Go, go, go. Start the show. Sick with it, banana flows. Everybody thinks there's a rapper, but we're a bunch of actors. King Catharsis is a cracker. Just kidding. I was watching some of his rap video, whatever it was. The only one I really heard rapping was Nunzio and I think Mr. Chink. So not much of a rap battle, but I don't know. I guess we could warm up with a video. A video. A video. I've been smoking already, clearly. Let's see. Share screen. Go over here. Share this thing over here. Share that. Boop. And boop. So I guess um so what I wanted to share mostly while I was making the live stream, one of the things was Mike tells this really outlandish and crazy story at the end of Gen X Jeffries, like near the last 20 minutes. Mike starts telling a crazy story, but I'm just gonna skip through it and see if there's anything else good. I heard Vinnie yelling or throwing a fit about something, and I thought that was pretty funny. And he's gonna be like, "It's a bit. It's a bit." It's a fucking bit. Anyway, let's roll it.
And that is why I asked specifically about his previous relationships, because we were talking about that, because that kind of reflects on how the military went for him. So you have two events in his life that are extremely important to him.
And I think one of the lessons that come from being a child of divorce and a person from the military and a person that failed at school, it's like, hey, sometimes you are forced to separate yourself. And so it's like, hey, we are getting rubber banded into this brand new world. Might as well make a daggone Disney song out of it, because you are being snapped back to reality because you thought you were comfortable in this situation. And all of a sudden, this situation doesn't exist anymore. And now you have to,
So we have two things now.
So you still have to do that.
Then it's really simple where your anxiety comes from. And just as Mike was saying, I fully agree with that.
I just want to ask him a question.
Oh, sorry, go.
Untrackable. So with the divorce, how is it rolling with, is there any step parents, step brothers, step sisters, anything with the word that humanity likes to put the word step in front of? Is there any kind of tension going on with any of that currently in your life?
No, I didn't have any step parents. I had my mother, and I got to see my father.
I understand that, but I'm saying, so when your parents split, they didn't fuck around with anybody else?
I mean, my father got remarried, but she was not a step.
I understand.
That's a step if you remarried.
So that person.
It all depends.
What the hell is Vinnie even saying?
What I'm asking
realize what he is saying, because that is important. He said that it is not.
On everything I'm just saying, untrackable. It's all right. It's all right. I've just been quiet the whole fucking time. You just step all over everything I'm fucking trying to do.
No, you could talk, Vinnie.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm telling Frank. So I want to be frank with Frank.
I didn't mean to disrespect you. Calm the fuck down. I mean, you've been singing all the fucking time. So
he's not getting what I'm saying, and I understand what he's not getting of what I'm saying, and you're interrupting and making it worse. So shut your fucking mouth and just sit back.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
All I'm saying is the new family bonding, right?
I don't think he knows that guy.
I deal with steps, right? Step this, step that. What I'm asking you, is there anything currently with the depression that it seems that you have? Does any of that relate to that?
Oh, it's untrackable, depressed.
You know what I'm saying? Because shit did go different. Like you were just saying, everything's all lollipops and candy, and then all of a sudden the switch is thrown and the whole fucking family's in turmoil going through divorce, which is very fucking common. That's why I share this bond with you. That's why I ask. Because it wasn't like all candy and roses and blowing fucking sunshine of people's whatever when all of the shit hit the fucking fan, as we got adultish about shit, about who's going to who's going to this house now as an adult in the divorce. You know what I'm saying? So Is there anything going on with that? Because sometimes those people can be real sons of bitches. All right, now I'll shut up, Frank.
And there's
If you actually would listen, that's why I was interjecting. Is that he said it wasn't step, so it wasn't his stepmom. It was that. So you have to question, how did he feel about his
His
woman?
fucking father remarried, whatever you want to call that woman.
Yeah, but she's not the cause of his depression. The cause of his depression, part like the current
Well,
is
just
in
the
that
conjecture.
bottle that he keeps holding up, or they can.
What I'm trying to say. What do you guys
It's not the military. It's not his past. If anything, it's the
guys are all hung up
relationship,
on this step fucking
the
title
job,
name.
and
He
mostly
remarried,
Jesus Christ,
the
Vinnie,
vice.
did a strike in her?
so
Jesus.
technically, it would be a
I
step.
know, Vinny. We might have to psychoanalyze you. What happened?
You're gonna give him a stroke, shit.
I know, but you're
So if
like
you're disagreeing,
disproportionately
you don't understand,
frustrated
I'm asking
about
the
that.
guy,
No.
why are you interrupting me? If you just admitted now, Jeff, you don't understand what I'm trying to get to with track and you're interrupting me, why are you interrupting me? So you're not getting it. So if you're not getting it, but Untrackable maybe understands where I'm going because I hadn't even fucking figured out an answer yet from him because you two keep interrupting.
I didn't say a word. Don't you two this.
Wow.
I didn't say a word the whole time. I let y'all go at it.
So,
This guy has some serious issues. You know, he just stands there and chain smokes. He's always like, hey, I'm gonna go take something like a union break or something. He says something, and then he goes and smokes a cigarette like every 15 minutes. He needs a cigarette. So Vinny is definitely going crazy right now. This is watch. He's gonna be like, I need a break. He's gonna go smoke a cigarette, I bet.
So Vinny, let's go to you. So it's fine that you interrupt people.
I think this is a Vinnie Spurg. I think that's exactly what it is.
Banana pudding.
So, Vinny, it is fine for you to interrupt people, but
no one cares about your opinion, Frank. Don't you understand that by now?
I'm listening, Vinny. And
All I
you still
wanna
owe us
know
a few
is that
characters.
people who are out there, not just us idiots here on panel, it's a joke, that have asshole fucking people that your mother or your father remarried and they're scumbags and they came with a whole baggage full of fucking family you don't even fucking get along with and the whole family goes wacko. That's my point.
you're kind of projecting
that
that.
issue. Deal with his aggressively sitting in his garage every day drinking beer.
Aggressively sitting. Oh
Aggressively
my God.
sitting
Right.
in his garage. Jeez.
But Vinny, I know everything you're saying is true, but he said that doesn't apply in his situation.
Why did he use the word aggressively there? That is kind of weird because, like, and then aggressively sitting in his garage. Maybe he meant, like, I don't know, progressively? Like, maybe it's getting worse and worse or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we misheard. Maybe me and Jeffrey there misheard that part.
But that's not the reason.
It's a total Vinnie Spurk, though.
That's all we're saying.
But Finney knows it all. He's projecting because he's in the same situation, and he thinks every single situation with stepmom.
Well, I mean, that could be
whatever
so,
the fuck
but
he has, is automatically applied to the social fucking construct. It is.
I honestly didn't even know Track was as depressed as y'all are making him out to be.
Right?
Well,
You're
we
like,
talked
hey,
last
I got
time
a
when he
beer.
said
I
that
got a
because he
beer.
needed to go for a psych evaluation.
Depression.
Oh, I didn't hear. That must have been on a different panel then.
No. It was
remember
like
that
2
at
weeks
all.
ago. Oh, that could have been. That could have been actually, Jeff. Good point. Yeah, Jeff, I get it. I hear you, my
I
man.
asked him about a step where you guys weren't going, maybe to take the conversation in a little different direction, since you're such a good fucking doctor. So now since I just bring up step, that's my issue? You're a great fucking person. What do you just analyze?
I didn't say, Vinny, I don't have a problem with
There and
anything.
analyzes, doesn't get any fucking sunlight on that fucking mind face of his. Take your
Mind
fucking
face?
shoes off, go outside and touch some grass, Frank.
Fucking Frank with your mind face. You know, I mean, what does that even mean? Your mind face. Look at Jeffrey. Look how I froze Jeffrey's face. He's like mind face. Like, yeah.
How about that?
How about that?
Gum, chill down.
He's in, where are you? The Netherlands? Do they have grass? I thought it was all canals and stuff like Venice.
Yeah.
Tulips, you can
How to
touch
wipe
a
my
tulip.
mouth.
Yep. Sure, I can.
I guess. Do they still have those? But
Vinnie
Track,
Moore
you're
is
going
until
for a
then.
psyche vow?
No. The last time that we spoke, could have been on Untouchable. Was it on Psyche's channel?
Untouchable. Attract.
Untrackable. Sorry.
Untouchable.
I don't recall.
I wonder if the
Oh,
Vinnie
okay.
spurts
So
over.
If I said something in chat, take it in.
We were talking. You were drunk as fuck, and your mom came in because you had a fucking psyche doll.
Wow.
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
I probably should be looked at.
Oh,
Every
are you
inch of my-
depressed, or does he have the wrong person? Was all this
Oh, no,
based on mistaken identity?
No, I am depressed, and
Oh,
I'm okay with it.
Aw.
okay.
Well, what about Vinny's anger issues? Let's
Well,
skip
it's-
ahead. Let's skip ahead. Let's see if Vinny does
See if
anything.
y'all do, because it wasn't your idea
No,
to say, hey,
no,
let's
no
have
one wants
these.
to. No one wants, dude. No
Well,
one.
how did y'all end up polyamorous?
All right. So that lady eating with that cat that close to her and just staring at her food and it probably is going to reach over and touch the plate. That's just gross to me. Even if I had my little dog still, I would not have him up on my bed while I was eating or something. I'd be like, no, you go on the floor. You go eat your dog food, sucker. I'm not going to have you hovering over my bowl or whatever. Just seems dirty.
If none of you wanted it and were just monogamous, how
Crazy
did it
cat
even
lady.
happen?
If she's
We don't
touching
live-
It's
it.
the idea, right? We can, but we don't.
All right. Also, I don't know if she's yet. Oh wait, she might be throwing that away. Let's see.
Somebody had
We
to
don't.
have brought it up.
Oh, okay, she was throwing it away. I was gonna say if she's petting the cat and then touching her food again, that's also really gross. But she pet the cat after she was done eating and then threw the food away. So that's not that bad. Maybe.
Oh no. In other words, it's almost like a. How do you say it? It's almost like you're tempting somebody to cross the line.
Just touch your mouth.
But we don't.
How did it make its way into the relationship in the first place?
Because we're dating. If you're dating somebody, you're allowed
hey,
to
Joey.
date other people.
We're watching
So y'all are not officially
Mike Cerrone's
a couple,
story he
so
told
you're just
tonight.
We're dating.
assuming from that y'all can see other
Yes.
people. It's
We're
not yet
dating.
that y'all had a conversation about honey.
Yep.
I gotta get my mic file. Where's my mic file? Hold on.
I asked her not too long ago, do you want to be with someone else? She goes, no, I don't. She goes, do you want to be with someone else? I said, no, I don't.
Then how
So
is
then
that
maybe-
not dating?
It's dating.
I mean,
because
how is that
haven't
not like the
answered-
next step of dating?
Sure.
You're just
We're dating.
assuming from that
Gotta
y'all
get
can
my-
see other people.
gotta get
It's
a
not
pen.
that y'all had a
Gotta get my
conversation
mic
about
file
honey.
out.
Yep.
I'm not I want to be monogamous, but just in case.
I asked her not too long ago, do you want to be with someone else? She goes, no, I don't. She goes, do you want to be with someone else? I said, no, I don't.
Then how
So then
is that
maybe-
not dating?
It's dating.
I mean,
because
how is that
haven't
not like the
answered-
next step of dating?
Sure,
If y'all
sure.
are
Because
both-
I
That is
think
the magic of it.
Yeah, I
Where's
think
my mic
because I think
file?
it's a courting session when you court somebody.
Y'all are
And
not
then
courted
when-
by now?
Mike's
When
courting
you
this
finally make that step to maybe live together, to be
But
exclusive.
that is sort of a milestone. When you both decide you don't want to see other people, that's
Sure.
one of the signs of
There
some kind
it
of
is. Okay, I
transitional
found it.
phase in the relationship.
Maybe it's a
Hey,
test. I've known.
Doesn't
I've known
that
it.
give you also a
Most
sense
people
of
take
freedom,
it that
though?
way.
I think it's very important because I shared about the person that I thought was going to be my future, but she had a different future planned.
Skip
Doesn't
around.
that make you scared of men?
Skip around. The Mikey thing's near the end, so I don't care about any of these people, honestly. Oh,
It
Nunzio was
changes
up
the
there.
entire dynamic.
Nunzio was up there for a while.
They follow Mike as a lolcow to like laugh, and they kind of punch down. It's somebody to punch down on. They can make fun of. But it sounds like you've actually pissed people off.
Oh yeah. And I intend to do it every time I come on this motherfucking live, or I tend to get in people's feelings because I'm way better than them and they will never amount to a fucking thing in their life. They're jealous and envious of what my family is and who I've become.
I didn't necessarily get that out of it, but a lot of people I know that are successful don't they don't have the time, first of all, but they don't express it by punching down on the people that are less successful. So if you are better and greater, it seems like your time would be allocated differently.
You would think so.
You know, that's just how it goes. I'm not going to deny. I'm not going to stand like, I'm going to hold my ground 24/7. I'm going to make sure, like, when someone comes after you, I'm going to go after them. If they come after you, you're going to either block them or something like that.
No,
I don't have your channel. I don't have keys to your channel, so I can't block people in the chat. So when people come after me, I'm going to go at them. It's simple.
Is this like the mob where they offer you protection
and you got to take the protection or else they're going to start breaking
It
things.
would be terrible if somebody broke a window or something.
Yeah, that's
what
happens.
Protect your channel.
I don't need protection.
I'm
not telling you
that. This is mildly entertaining, but I'm looking for the Mikey part.
Like he trolls back.
Mikey be trolling. Oh lordy, I forgot about this. What is going on with Mr. P, bro?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed,
I thought
bro.
of you, Jeff. I was watching.
This guy, like, I get that Mr. P lost a lot of weight, but like, why is he shirtless? There's like some Kazoom stuff. Like, why is he shirtless? It's funny because I remember seeing him shirtless, and then I was like skipping to because I skipped around and I saw the Mike Cerrone part, which is the part I want to show. But at the end, for some reason, after it's all said and done, freaking Gen X Jeffrey's also shirtless again. I don't know. I don't know why Mr. P was shirtless. I'm a little confused.
Black Adam. You ever see that one? Black Adam.
Black
movie?
Adam.
That's a good movie with The Rock.
No, what is that?
So good. Yeah, it's basically like a good version of the Shazam movie. Because I thought Shazam kind of sucked. Yeah.
Let's skip around.
I don't even think I know Vic. I just see him talk about me on other panel. I didn't know about it either.
So weird that he's not wearing his shirt.
That's what he meant by that.
Only one needs something to be a good. What do you say? What did Nick say? Nick Volt came back, apparently. Apparently, when Joey came back, Nick Volt came back. One needs to be able to think on their feet to do a good troll. A good troll makes the audience laugh. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Usually Nick Volt completely misses the point. But yeah, you got to be a little bit witty, think on your feet, and hopefully make the audience laugh. Or at least feel some sort of way, but hopefully laugh.
Beautiful bill, as they call it. He said there was a bunch of stuff in there that are going to bankrupt.
Oh, yeah. Elon Musk and Donald Trump are fighting.
Purpose to project. Just get
it's like a TV.
Yeah, blow your nose on camera for us, Mr. P.
You guys are making me feel confident. Might have to do some streaming now.
Mike, you always had it in you, bro.
I mean, you have a channel.
He always had it in you.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, I've been to like many a McDonald's.
Yeah, mine didn't have it either.
Let's just keep going. Let's just keep skipping.
Let's
keep skipping.
Oh, around that time?
Prison, Mike?
So you're talking, are you talking much later on this happened?
No, I'm 35, but I'm saying around 2003, around 2004.
Oh, I got you.
We were doing shit like that.
Who's
like
Prison Mike?
We had, we would get their parents to go to the...
Whoa! What the fuck is Jeffrey doing? Look at Jeffrey for a second. Look at him for 20 seconds right now. He just starts doing something below... I don't know if he's typing or what he's doing, but it just looks a little odd. He looks like, I don't know, maybe he's typing. It's just a weird type. He's like, I don't know. It just looked weird.
13 around it.
I was like, what the fuck is Jeffrey doing now?
Oh, around that time?
Yeah.
So you're talking? Are you talking much later on this
He
happened?
looks like he's really
No,
focused
I'm
on the
35,
screen.
but I'm saying around
He thought of
2003,
something.
around
He leans
2004.
I
back.
got you.
He's
We were
rubbing his
doing shit like
belly.
that,
His
like, in
hands
the
are
neighborhood,
going
yeah.
lower and
Like,
lower and
we'd get their
lower.
parents to go to the doctor too, bro. Like, we were
One-
fucking insane, bro.
one
No,
hand
around
went
my way,
low.
we didn't even have to do that.
Now
I used to be able
Now
to
he's
go to the
rocking.
emergency room
Now he's
and just say I
rocking.
had a toothache, and I didn't even have one, and I'd walk out with a script of Vicodin, like no tomorrow.
The 750s, remember?
I mean, there's a decent chance that next Jeffrey's like masturbating on panel. And I don't know. He does some weird movements. The way his hands went from like his belly down, and he watched him go down. I was like, oh my god, where are you going? Like that was weird. He's a weird guy. Anyway, I don't know if you guys saw
Remember
that.
the 750s?
That was weird.
750s, the thousands that they're like horse pills.
Yeah.
Put so much damn acetaminophen in them.
Yeah. We used to fucking get those off for like 2 for $5.
I'd also like to speak too on the idea of recovery. There's a huge difference between sobriety and recovery.
I guess
Just because I'm in recovery doesn't mean I'm aiming to be sober. Sober is complete abstinence from everything. Recovery is not being on illicit drugs, and I'm not on any illicit drugs. So yeah, I'm damn proud of that.
Mm-hmm.
As I should be.
Amen, bro. Like, I'm not in recovery.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip around. I'm bored watching this guy jiggle in his chair.
The money is good, and shaking it, and the guy's like, "Yo, is this all right?" I say Xanax is one of those drugs where you find.
There you go. This is where Mike comes back. They're all talking drugs. Now, Mike had said something about never taking like any kind of painkillers before. He said something to the extent of like, I've never put these kind of pills in my body or something similar to what Joey Amico said a long time ago. He said something about like, I don't put pills in my body. I don't take painkillers or any of that stuff like that. And then I remember Mike Cerrone kind of repeating it, but here he admits to taking like 2 or 3 different kinds of pills or substances, and drinking, driving, right over mailboxes, like taking somebody's hat. Like, this is a wild story. You guys just be ready. If you haven't heard it, Mike goes a little crazy with this story.
So you're saying you have the reduced flashbacks because of the meds?
I'm saying yes, they suppress them 1,000%. And I know this because I've had periods in my life because of, like I told you, this is the 3rd time I've gotten a new doctor who's ripped me off my medications. Every time that happened, up until this time, I said, you know what? Whatever, I'm gonna cold knuckle it. And my wife even told me, no, you need to go get back on these. It's bad. It's bad enough that like if someone was to try to wake me up in one of those and I'm having a nightmare, they might get punched in the face, like, because I don't know where I'm at.
Do you have a therapist that you work with?
Yep, I've been in therapy a good portion of my life, and I think most people should have a therapist, even if they aren't as fucked in the head as I am. Hello, other Mike.
I mean, what's going on? I don't think you're that fucked in the head, especially if most of it's substance use.
There's too many mics up here.
Yeah,
There's
Mike,
one.
Mike,
There's
Mike,
two.
and
Oh, there's no. Yeah, we are. Lawrence. It's me.
We're like a law. Check it out. We're like a law firm. Mike, and Mike for all your legal needs. Call Mike, and Mike.
Yeah, for all your drug needs.
We're not Jewish.
That's it.
Oh,
Are you in the bushes? How late?
I'm in the bushes. I fed Kitty ate some food and ran off like the bastard that he is. He's using my food and he just runs away.
It's gotta be like what, 3 in the morning there? 2 in the morning?
It's at 2:27. It's a very one-sided relationship.
The guy's feeding that cat.
Another Friday night in the bushes.
You know, like a dog will. A dog will hang out with you all night. Like a cat will come, he'll rub on your leg, you give him some food, and he just walks away. He's like, goodbye.
Yeah.
It's like,
No, cat
cats-
chooses whether it wants to hang with you. You know, the dogs are like loyal, but cats are just like you're lucky if they like you.
I'm done.
You know?
Yeah, I'm over it. I'm out of here. Cat's like the ultimate dirty ex. He's like, goodbye. But no, the whole thing when you're talking about, I heard you talking about, medication and stuff, and I remember, I had a lot of childhood trauma. I did. I was a product of divorce, and then I had abuse, physical, not escort abuse.
Mike and Mike trauma.
Physical.
This is interesting. I don't think we've heard this one.
Yeah,
before.
yeah, and this is not trolling. I mean, I'm just being straight with you, man. And it
Right.
was physical abuse. It was never S word abuse. But it leaves an imprint on you, so it kind of etches your soul a little bit into being violent going forward. Now, I never took medication until I divorced. When I divorced my ex-wife, it was the deepest blow. I'm talking about you're in love with somebody, you're with them for 11 years, you have kids together. So I did actually was subscribed Xanax, and it really and I only took it to go to sleep. Like when it was time for me to go to sleep, I would take one just to fall asleep. It shuts your mind off. It lets you just relax and go to sleep. But I never abused it. Just like when I had my knee surgeries and they gave me all this other stuff, the strong stuff, I never liked to take it because it made me feel sick. So some people take these medications to get by, but some people, that's the balance of these medications. And check this out, guys. I went to a doc in the box, and it was the physician's assistant. Right,
What's
which
a
is one
doc
step
in a
under
box?
a doctor.
What's that?
They can still write scribes.
Sorry, I had to
He
write
goes,
down a bunch
so what
of
do you
junk
want?
there.
So what do you want? He would have wrote me a scribe for anything, because back then, this is like 2011, 2012.
Scribe.
Yeah, they would write you subscriptions.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Anything
like a
you wanted,
script.
because the doctors back then got
scribe.
kickbacks from the pharmaceutical companies for writing scripts. Did you look into that?
Yes, they
Big
did.
pharma.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's but like back when
They
I was
even
a
got more
teenager.
kickbacks.
So I'm writing this down because Mike talks fast. So basically, what he said there was that his parents divorced and his parents physically abused him. And he really let us know he's not trolling while he's spending Friday night out in the bushes with the stray cats. That is funny when you think about it. Not hating on you, Mike. I still find you funny. I love talking to you and everything. But so if we're adding to the Mike lore, he's claiming that he was physically abused, and his parents divorced. He's physically abused, and he's taking Xanax now. You were seeing on his channel a few nights ago. So what? So the fuck what? You do your job, I'll do my job.
For prescribing higher, so they got paid more for the higher milligrams that they would prescribe. So they got if they got a 40 versus an 80.
I started reading a comment.
money
I started reading
the
stupid
80.
Joey's comment.
The doctor's like this.
It's kind of like a referral
like you
code
were on
to the internet, you know what I'm
thumpers.
saying?
Like,
the
so what?
PA's like, hey, you want to try Adderall? I'm like, well, what's Adderall? It'll help you focus.
Did it
It's
help
basically
you?
No, it made me crazy.
Adderall.
I took one time.
You took
It's
Adderall.
meth.
Because you didn't need it. Yeah, well, actually, it's one molecule off of meth. Meth is methamphetamine. Adderall is the brand name. The drug is amphetamine.
Horrible stuff. I took one time. I'm like dancing around the front yard. Like it was the craziest shit I've ever.
Meanwhile,
I'm
I can take 60 milligrams of Ritalin and fall asleep because I actually do have ADD.
The only thing that ever worked, I can tell you the one drug that I ever took that I actually enjoyed was Adderall. I'm sorry, I apologize. Xanax. I apologize. Xanax.
Whatchamacallit. So he's taking Xanax, he's taking Adderall. Man, I had a point here, but I got distracted by the stupid chat thing. Anyway.
To
Get
fall
back to it. We'll
asleep.
get back.
Just to fall asleep. It wasn't to take it and hang out with friends. When you lay down and your mind is racing, you would take one and you would just relax and you would just doze off into like 9
You don't
hours.
really hang out well on Xanax. You're more like just sleep well on Xanax. Like not a great hangout drug, Xanax.
I always used to say Xanax is one of those drugs where you find out the next day how fun you had.
So Mike, check this out. Apparently, allegedly, people would take a bar of Xannies and stay awake on purpose so they can hallucinate.
My
Just
guy,
like Tylenol.
my worst point, I was taking 15 milligrams.
Holy shit!
I was on 4 Xanax bars a day.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Whoa!
I would take.
For how long?
I would take a. I would take a 50. I would take a
10 years.
Yeah, I would.
How long?
10 years. I've been off of it now since 28.
So when Mike Cerrone went to the doctor, they gave him Xanax and Adderall. So Adderall is for ADHD, which is like that hyperactive, whatever, attention deficit, whatever. Like he's too hyper and fidgety and he needs to be smacked and forced to read his books or whatever, The other one's the Xanax, which is given for anxiety. What was the other one? So the Xanax is for anxiety. The Adderall is for the ADHD. So, like, why would they be like, "Hey, you're ADHD," So I guess maybe they want him to calm down, but then why give him Adderall? Because I don't know, what does that do to you? I don't know what Adderall does to you. If you actually have the thing, I guess it works different or something if you actually have the mental illness. But if you don't, then it just works like meth or something. I think that's how that works. I don't know.
For me, the 15 milligram a day thing, that only lasted for probably like a few months because I was going through a bad breakup. So I had a pretty bad relapse. That was the time I was like, fuck it. I'm going to use needles because I've never tried them.
Use needles.
The tolerance goes up very quickly.
Fuck it, I'm going to use needles, you guys. Fuck it, we're using needles. Fuck it. Girlfriend broke up. I'm doing heroin.
Benzo-induced
Brain
seizure,
veins.
Feel lucky. They're not fun. And
Never had a
unfortunately, just like alcohol, benzos.
What did Mike just say?
And once you don't have it, especially at 15 milligrams, if you've never had a benzo-induced seizure, feel lucky. They're not fun. And
never had a seizure.
Never had a seizure. Okay, I thought he said he did have a seizure. I was gonna be like, fucking Mike, he really has a story for everything. But no, he said he never had a seizure, so that's good.
It's like alcohol. Benzos are the only. Those are the only two drugs that the withdrawals can actually kill you.
Right.
Every other drug you'll want to die, but you won't.
I'm extremely transparent about my life. People say I'm too open. Like I said, I've never had a seizure, but when I detoxed off of alcohol, because I was drinking heavily about 4 years ago, and I detoxed cold turkey, I had a heart attack. I actually had a heart attack.
That's because all the stress on your body, and that's why you like Xanax.
I actually had a heart attack.
Benzos are even like when doctors prescribe benzos to people like that drink, they tend to like it even more because if you think about it, Xanax is, especially if you eat a bunch of them, it's just alcohol in a pill form without the hangover.
Right.
And the hardest thing is that your body acclimates to the alcohol, or your body acclimates to the opioids. If you're on, like I was never into pills. I was never into drugs. I've never done cocaine. The only pills I've ever done were for my knees. Then I had my knee surgeries, and then when I would take one, I would feel sick to my stomach. So if I took an opioid, I'd want to throw up. So what I would do is I would take 3 or 4 drinks, to dull the pain. But the problem is that 3 or 4 drinks turns into 10 drinks because your body is so used to drinking the entire bottle. I would get a bottle of I would get a bottle of Knobs Creek, 100 proof, and I would drink the whole bottle like it was nothing. And you could walk up to me, you couldn't smell it on me. I could walk perfectly in a line. but my body was so used to it. But it was to null the pain in my knees, because if I took a opioid.
Yeah, it's funny as I was thinking is like Mike comes up drunk all the time, and he's like, I'm not drunk, you know. So like, him thinking like, oh, nobody would know. It was like, you were probably wobbling around, acting crazier than normal, but everybody's like, hey, this is fun, Mike, you know, screw it, you know. They don't care. They're not going to mention it.
People could smell it on you. You just didn't know it.
No, nobody could. Nobody could, bro. Nobody could. I got pulled over one time. No, not at all. I got an amazing. I got the best pH in the world. You can't smell it.
The best pH?
That is some good
Is that
pH.
is that a joke about like
But
a
the thing
woman's
is that
vagina
that was
or
a time,
something?
that was a low point in my life where I was going through a lot of stuff going on. But no, some people will drink 2 or 3 beers and be falling over off the couch. Some people can drink a whole bottle and you can't tell. You literally cannot tell. And that's dangerous, because the problem is that if someone's not calling you on your shit, you're not getting called out to get help. You're just continuing and continuing.
But I assume people that drink know that they're drunks. Like they know they're drinking all the time and are probably alcoholics.
No, there's some that are in denial. That's the first step.
How can you drink every day and not be able to put a glass of alcohol down and pass out drunk every night and not think that you have a drink?
Jeff, people lie to themselves all the time. Have you not seen people on here that think that they're talented with music and they couldn't fucking carry a note to save their life?
It's when you have no mirrors in the house, you know.
Yeah, but we haven't seen him here in months.
I was spending.
I guess you have
no more mirrors
like that.
When I was
many of them online.
When I was drinking, I was spending about $40 a day.
Dang,
about $40
that's a
a day
lot.
on alcohol. I would get 2 knob freaks.
Sex.
So usually when I get about 3 to 4 beers, I spend anywhere from like $12 to $16. So I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he was drinking a higher quality liquor than the cheap liquor, because you could get blackout drunk for like $5 if you just drink some shitty liquor. But yeah, I'm sure he was getting like $20 bottles, which are still kind of shitty, but they're drinkable.
I would get 2 Knob Creeks. Now this is about 4. This is about.
I don't
4
know what a Knob
especially
Creek
large
is.
stat sack.
Yeah, and then but
I don't even want to tell you.
Check this out.
They got little sad faces on them, huh?
I hung out. I could hang out with my family. I went to work the next day. I was never hungover. Like I'm just saying, like my body was
Why did you ever stop?
The heart attack.
Your body can't eventually is going to give out for shit like that. You said you had a heart attack.
At one point, I didn't feel like drinking one day, and my chest started feeling like it was crushing, and squeezing.
Those are called.
And then
I remember you told us the heart attack story before, but
yeah, that's what happened.
I didn't know it was part of detox.
It was a detox.
Mike, we're heart attack brothers. I had one, but it was drug induced too. Not from
we're heart attack brothers.
And I was 18 years old.
It's
heart attack bros.
Heart attack bros.
It's funny because a lot of people up here will now clip this and make fun of us. But you know what? Fuck those people, because you know what? We're talking real life.
We're not on those people.
I'm saying, hear me out. No, Jeff, hear me out.
No, I don't want to hear you out. We know about those people.
Because we're actually speaking facts. So anybody listening, don't do the same mistakes. Live a better life.
The audience,
fair enough.
That's the whole thing. Live a healthier life.
That's a positive message. That's a positive spin on this.
I'm telling you this. This is the truth.
Yeah.
And this is.
Here we
go.
You
want a non-troll, Jeff? I'll give you the non-troll.
This is the story. This is pretty much the whole reason I did the live stream. This is the story. It only goes on for a few minutes, I guess. Maybe like the next 20 minutes, maybe. Actually, it goes on for quite a while, or at least the parts I remember of it. This is the beginning of the story, I believe, because I remember him saying something like, hey, this ain't a troll, you guys, they're making fun of us as whatever, this ain't a troll. And then he just proceeds to say the most craziest shit I heard Mike Cerrone admit to.
Laying in a hospital bed with 6.
Oh wait,
better,
he tells
a healthier life.
He tells the like the I don't want to go yet story. I forgot about that. He's like, let me stay with my son, as he was floating off into heaven.
Yeah.
And I'm
Fuck
telling
the
you,
audience, man. Just keep on talking.
Allegedly.
Conversation.
I'm telling you this. This is the truth.
Yeah.
And this is you
Fuck
want a
that
non-troll,
audience.
Jeff? I'll give you the non-troll. I'm laying in a hospital bed with 6 people around me, a doctor and a bunch of nurses, and they're hitting me with the thing. And I got tubes in my arm and things beeping. And the only thing I said,
I love the sound effects,
please,
especially
God,
when I'm
don't
high.
let me leave my
and
son.
I'm smoking.
That's the only thing I said. I swear to God. Now if that's relevant or not, because at the time my son was only 19 at the time, and he needs me. And I swear
That's
to God,
wild. I was 19 when my dad died, and I was in rehab when I found out.
That
all
is
of a
wild.
sudden, my chest was hurting, like my chest was crushing, and I was crying out to God. And all of a sudden, the pain went away. It went away.
Mm-hmm. I believe
it.
it.
Actually went away.
When
Now,
you had
I
your
was
heart
still
attack, did you have the burning sensation at the tip of your fingers?
in my arm. My arm
Yeah,
was
your
numb.
and it shot up your arm, right?
Yeah. My arm was numb.
That's exactly how mine was. It felt like someone took a torch and lit like my 3 fingers, my
That
index,
scares
my
me
middle,
now.
and
What if
ring,
my fingers
and then
get
instantly shot up my arm.
Philly?
And then as soon as it got to like my pectoral, I literally slumped over and had an out of body experience and saw myself slumped over.
Oh wow!
I was
it was
about
wild.
200. Yeah, I was about 240 pounds. Now I'm about 205. So I've lost like 35 pounds. I live a healthier life.
I thought you weren't
I
fat.
exercise. Yeah,
Wow.
I barely drink.
Did he just say I thought you weren't
and
fat?
had an out of body experience?
Like he's like, bro, I thought you weren't fat. Like I guess to him, 205 is fat. I mean, I don't know.
Experience and saw myself slumped
I don't
over.
think so, but
Oh,
not for
wow.
a guy.
I was about 200. Yeah, I was about 240 pounds. Now I'm about 205. So I've lost like 35 pounds. I live a healthier life. I walk,
when he
I
was
exercise.
240, he was fat.
I
He used to be fat.
barely drink. Barely
Fatter.
drink.
Fatter.
I drink once in a while, and I like
threw
wine.
a fit about
we're
this
Italian,
the
so we
other
like
day
wine,
about being
so we
called
drink wine.
fat.
When we eat dinner, we'll have wine, a couple glasses of wine with dinner. But wine is good for you. It's antioxidants, good for you. But yeah, I don't drink beer anymore. I don't do any of that stuff anymore. I don't, and I've lost so much weight just from cleaning up my lifestyle. But the thing is that, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm interrupting you, and it's because I'm drinking, so I apologize. If I keep interrupting,
That's how I am.
Just tell me to shut up. I was gonna say I'm currently, because I'm definitely much bigger than I want to be. I've always been a big dude, but I'd like to be in a little bit better health, and I've been strongly considering just cutting out because I drink a lot of ginger ale. That's my main beverage, and I'm thinking switching and trying to get off sugars, at least the soda, and switch to water, because I've heard so many people drop 20, 30 pounds just from that alone.
Ginger ale was ginger ale was, so my son is, so I'm 1 inch taller than my son. My son's 6'2", I'm 6'3". My son is 6'2". My son was about 250. But my son he was a little chubby. But he was always a football player and things like that. But my son loved soda.
How tall was he?
150, 6'2".
Yeah, same height as me.
That's pretty fat.
Yeah,
that is pretty fat.
And the thing is that what we did was we flipped his diet. He stopped drinking soda because ginger ale was his favorite. Ginger ale has the highest amount of sugar of any soda. Ginger ale has the highest amount of.
Wow. So this guy's like, hey, I love ginger ale. Mike has a story where his son actually loves ginger ale. This guy's like, hey, I love ginger ale, but I'm thinking I should probably quit drinking ginger ale and or quit drinking sodas and stuff, because I heard they're bad. And then Mike's like, hey, my son went through this, the exact story though, the exact scenario. He just puts his son into it and then just is like, yeah, and it does work, it's like, and your son was loving ginger ales as well. Are those that popular that like there's young adults out there addicted to ginger ale drinks and they're just getting fat and they need their parents to rehab them? Or is Mike just making shit up? I'm thinking Mike just made that story up.
For sugar. So what we did was he started drinking the sparkling waters, the flavored seltzers.
La Croix.
The La Croix.
And that's what he started drinking. And I'm telling you that he cut down his carbs. He cut down all the breads.
That will do it though.
High protein, low carb diet.
That's
and bro,
exactly what I'm looking to do.
When I tell you he dropped 30 pounds in like 3 months, it was unbelievable.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That's not unbelievable.
A lot
just
of
by
it's
eating
water
right.
weight too.
Yeah, it is. So just you got to cut those sodas out, and the problem is that like the diet sodas, they're bad for you because they have chemicals in them. So you have to be careful what you
They
drink.
got chemicals in
Not
them.
like the ordinary soda.
Yeah, the ordinary
Yeah,
sodas, their
drink-
chemicals are different.
I only drink water now.
They put
Lawrence,
the
are you the
nitrous
Lawrence?
in
Water's got shit in them too.
Lawrence, are you the Lawrence from CTs?
Yeah.
I
Oh.
thought so. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought so. Yeah. Because you, Lawrence, you've seen me at work many times. Like, you've seen me at work many times.
Yeah, when
I
you
go,
came
yo, bro.
on, he's like, "Oh, it's Mike," or "Hi, Mike."
Yeah, I go in over there. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I thought it was you. Because you're a paisan, right? You're Italian, right?
A paisan?
Oh yeah.
A paisano,
Yeah, I
eh?
thought so.
You're a
Yeah.
paisano?
5'11 and a half and 3/4.
You're a
A
Paisano.
bunch of Mikes and a bunch
Paisan.
of Italians.
Zen, do
Yeah.
you want me
Damn
to tell
Italians
you how
everywhere.
intelligent and beautiful I am? I mean, I
Please
don't
do.
think I'm. I actually think I'm kind of stupid.
Well, fortunately,
definitely
Zitz, you
not
could pick
beautiful.
any stream probably on my channel and hear it to your heart's
I want to
content.
hear the part where
Lawrence,
Mike
it's
tells
funny
us
because
the
me and
story.
Lawrence have never been on panel together. He's never come on panel up there. So it's the first time we've ever been on
Come
panel
on, Mike,
together.
start
never
your
seen him
story.
If you pop on CTs, I will back you, bro.
Skip ahead a little bit.
You were talking about like addictions. That I understood because I
Sure.
went through it.
There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be part
Oh,
of it.
so it was
time I'm on-
something you could relate to and contribute
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I'm in chat, Lawrence is always like, "What's up, Mike? What's up, bro?" And I'm always like, "What's up, Lawrence? What's
Oh,
up, man?"
maybe
So
not,
we
maybe
always
not.
conversate through chat. Yeah, but this is the first time I've ever been on panel with you. But I thought it was you. I thought it was you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, me and him been
I
talking.
guess we'll
back
just
and
have to
forth on
listen
chat.
It
to
put
it. I
in the
don't want to
chat,
skip
not
past
4 or
too
5
much
months.
of
Yeah,
it.
4 or 5
I
months.
see.
If I
Okay.
do
Yeah.
get,
I have a
we-
question
Yeah, I was-
for
to it.
Lawrence.
Yeah, I was around when that 111 stuff was going on.
The drama.
Sure.
The 111
Not to bring
stuff.
too much negativity, but me and Hafiz.
Don't bring
Lawrence,
any.
No,
Bring
I'm
all
just
of
saying,
it.
but Lawrence, me and
Bring
Hafiz
all of
told
it. We
him,
want
and
it.
he learned the hard way,
But
unfortunately.
don't break it.
Yeah,
Don't,
yeah.
not even a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, here I'll flip.
So
No,
hold on.
flip
So
it.
Lawrence,
We'll flip
you
it.
know,
We'll
I
flip
guess
it.
my wife Sam P. I guess you've known her for years.
Ah, yeah.
She's
you
on the
flip
Here
it.
at Shameless.
Successful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go
So
ahead.
that's
Samantha
my
P.
Skip ahead.
yeah.
Where is it? So we're around here.
Like,
Oh my
6 or
gosh,
7,
why is
like
he
500.
shirtless now? See? Like, that's why I meant. Look at, like, right here. He has a shirt on.
Look
I guess
like,
he's slowly just taking his
do you
clothes
have
off.
more to share on like
Look
your,
at
your story? Of,
Look at how he's
like,
taking
are
it
you-
off. Oh my god.
Would you still
What the
consider?
hell? Bro did like
Okay. Yeah.
You know we're in
I don't know if
person?
you can hear her in the.
Okay. Well, this is weird. He like did it like a seductive, like, hello, Mr. P. I'm taking off my other shirt too, Mr. P. Like, he did like a whole like seductive little like gay man dance thing when he did it. Like, watch. I mean, that, oh my god, that was weird to watch. That was just weird to
In
watch.
the back. Can you say hi?
You guys might feel different, but
Hi.
maybe
Lawrence,
like he's thinking
Lawrence,
about it.
you know,
He's
Mike
like,
has
huh?
OnlyFans.
You know
Mike
what I
has
could do?
OnlyFans. He
Let
just
them
combs his hair.
reunite, please.
He just combs
Yo,
his
it's
hair
fine.
online,
It's fine.
and people pay
Yo.
for it. Just combing his hair.
He's thinking of what to do here.
But she says hi.
Look at,
so
oh,
what's up?
that's what got him turned
Mike-
on. Look at, that's what got him turned on right there. Look at, he sees Mr. P, and Mr. P looks like he has like one kind of muscly arm and one kind of not as muscly arm. That's normal. And then the shadowing I guess, whatever it is, it really got Jeffrey to be like, yo, I'm just gonna pop my top too. Fuck this. It's hot where I live too. Fuck it.
Mike, put a shirt on, bro. Put a shirt
No,
on,
we
It's
don't
bro.
put a
hot,
shirt.
bro.
We get
It's
shirts.
hot.
In fact,
Look at.
here,
Watch.
I can't think of a better way to end the panel.
What the hell, Mike? Mike shirtless.
Shirtless
I
Mike.
used to be fat. Now I'm like all
Look
boned,
at him.
bro.
Look at him. He
Shit.
starts doing it. He starts wiggling. He's like wiggling
So
now.
Lawrence, you didn't really. I mean, you said a little bit, but like, do you have more to share on like your story of like, are you?
Look at him.
would
Look at
you
him. He's
still
swaying
consider
back and
yourself
forth while he's doing it.
in,
He's like
not
flexing and
necessarily an
everything. He's
active
like,
addiction, but
it's like,
an addict?
oh, let
or
me get this
recovered,
heavy
like, where do you see
shirt
yourself
on
there?
me.
I
He's so
guess
hairy.
I would say
Why
I'm
is he so
recovered. I
hairy?
mean, I haven't been on Xanax at all since
He did like a
actually
little,
since 2017. See, when I was
his
That's
little
what,
inner
8
gay
years?
came out.
Yeah,
He's like,
Good
oh,
job.
now my titties.
yeah, I was
are
struggling.
showing.
I always struggled with
Oh,
anxiety.
that was rough.
It
That was rough to
mainly had to
watch.
do with my autism because I was trying so hard back in my 20s to be like
Fuck,
everyone
man.
else, but and I tried to hide my autism and everything because I couldn't understand certain things.
Like
Sometimes
picking
I
up
would
on
be a
social
little
cues or
clumsy,
something?
and yeah, and so that's what caused the anxiety. I was just trying
Bro
so
had to
hard to
fix
be
his
like
fucking
everyone else,
antlers.
and then the doctor
Yeah, they fixed his
prescribed me
fucking
Xanax,
antlers. It was
and
like,
the
they still
first
got little
year I
nubs on
thought
these
it
ones.
did the trick.
Got
I
little
mean,
nubs.
my anxiety was gone for the first year, but then when I got into the second year, it just got it's like I needed more and more, and then before I knew it, it was like in 2010 I was on 4 Xanax, and my mom, she was on it too, and it turned us into monsters, to be honest with you. I mean, I was always hypersensitive, always getting angry.
Mike's
and she was
thinking.
the
Look at
same
him.
way.
Look at his
It
eyes
can
going back
increase
and
your
forth.
anger. It definitely can.
The
And
irritability.
Yeah,
the crazy
and
thing
what's
about
strange is
taking the
like I'm
Xanax,
not really an angry person, and yeah, so and then my mother died in 2013.
Thanks, Jeff.
In 2012, she had to
What
go
did
into
Jeff
the
do?
hospital to get stents put into her because she had osteoporosis and Crohn's disease, but she was still addicted to the Xanax and the other stuff, and she wasn't taking her stint medicine. And even though she got off of that medication in 2013, it was like too late. I mean, she ended up dying in the hospital because the stints they put in her got clogged, and that was traumatizing for me. And I had to take a whole bunch. I was also taking a whole bunch of Ambien. I would take Ambien to ease the Xanax withdrawals.
so you could pretty much sleep through it.
Yo,
What's that?
Did you take the Ambien to try to sleep through the withdrawals?
Basically, except for the Ambien wouldn't make me sleep. For some reason, it just made me really, really happy and really motivated to do things. And,
I guess we're learning about
yeah,
drugs.
it got rid of the
That's
withdrawal.
something.
Fact. I took so many Vicodin back in the day that like by the time I got into when I turned 20, I could eat like 6 or
I just
7.
don't want to
like,
look at it
500s.
anymore. I just
I
don't want
chew
to
'em
look
up
at
like
it anymore.
candy,
It's a lot. It's
and
a lot
you
to
would
have to
thought
look
like
at.
I just did a bunch of coke.
Just gotta
like,
focus
they
on
made me
Mike's
super
eyes.
hyper.
Right.
yeah, I never did.
Not the heady
But
nipples,
they
not
say it's
his
good stuff,
weird
but I've
hairy
never done it.
nipples.
Don't.
Yeah,
I've never done it. Yeah, I've
There we
never
go.
done it.
There
Well,
we
you
go.
don't want to do it. You don't want to do it now. Like in the 80s and the 90s.
There we
yes,
go.
you
Once
could
Mike
do
starts
it
talking,
Thousands.
watch.
and not pass away. But now it's laced with all these other chemicals. So it's basically a cocktail of chemicals. But it's funny because
you can still
I had
pass
check
away.
this out, guys. I had a problem. I had insomnia for a while. And I don't know what it stirred it, but I went to the doctor, and the doctor gave me 6 Ambien, just 6, little small, Ambien thing, and I would take one, and I didn't fall asleep.
Right.
So I took a second one. That's a no-no.
Yeah,
And you don't
yeah. Why would you take a second one?
Didn't it?
No.
It'd be like, hey, I took one and it didn't work right away, and I'm so impatient that I took a second one, even though I know it has like a certain amount of time before it needs to kick in and before it should run out of juice. And you're like, if it says every 6 hours, you don't take one, after like the first fucking 20 minutes you're waiting, because you got to wait a whole 6 hours, and hope it's a dud, hope it's not dud or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
couldn't fall asleep. I started hearing
Don't
voices.
abuse pills.
Oh shit!
You'll get auditory
And I started hearing
hallucinations.
someone.
I remember when I used to like drink like too much NyQuil or take like too many sleeping pills and shit. I would get like these auditory hallucinations as well, and like some of it I would think I would hear like a helicopter sometimes and shit like that, but I wouldn't and I would just think like I'd hear like maybe like noises like kind of like he's saying like the TV's on, or like there's like a beeping, like there's a construction thing going on somewhere, and I keep hearing like a beep, beep or something, but it's all just like a auditory hallucination, honestly, or at least I think, but that was a long time ago, so I was young. Anyway, I do remember some of that stuff when I used to do a bunch of crazy shit.
I started hearing music. The TV was off, but I could hear the TV on.
Shit like that.
Literally.
And then you get up and go look at the TV. It's off.
Because I took two.
The noise
I
stopped.
wasn't supposed to take two.
And then you go back into your room and you start hearing it again.
Oh my God, bro. It was like 8-9 hours of hell. It eventually wore off. Eventually wore off. But it was like, it was terrifying. I'm hearing people talk,
terrifier,
and there's nobody there. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And it's the same thing when they say, the same thing happened to me when I took Tylenol PMs. When I was trying to fall asleep, I would take a Tylenol PM, and then a second one, and then a third one. No, don't do that.
Why? That's trying to get high. That's what I would do.
How many Tylenol PMs?
That's what I would do when I was trying to get high. I would take like 2 or 3 of them, trying to get high, trying to stay up for at least like an hour or so fighting it. And then if you're lucky, you'll be able to fall asleep. Because if you don't, then you might get all like meth out kind of feeling, where you just like, now you just feel like you can't sleep because your body got blasted, in the little sleep receptors or whatever, and you didn't let it take hold or whatever. I don't know how that works, but yeah, I've been there. Definitely been there. Don't do that. It's not really even fun. It just feels good at certain little times where you feel real high and you just feel like a little bit of euphoria, and it goes away pretty quick. And the damage it does is extremely bad for like your liver and shit like that.
PM before you hear shit. You said 3?
It was 3. It was 3.
Hey, babe, do you have any Tylenol PM?
I have a whole bottle of them.
Yeah, like we got 3.
But what the thing is,
perfect.
When your body is not acclimated to this stuff, you feel fine at first, and all of a sudden, this stuff hits you like a freight train.
Mm-hmm.
And then it takes time for it to wears back off. And of course, Tylenol PMs, they're legal. It's over the counter. But if you take too much,
do they have Tylenol AMs?
I don't think they have AMs. I think Tylenol AM is called. I think that's called Red Bull. I think it's called Red Bull.
No,
that's what it's called.
I think. Hold on, I gotta look.
But what I'm trying to say is this:
Tylenol DMs.
People should try to find out DMs. Yeah, they're
Tylenol my DMs, bro.
Yo, my Tylenol Dutchies. But yeah. But the thing is that we should try to learn how to do things to heal ourselves naturally, because these chemicals that we put in our body. No, hear me out. They have adverse effects on our mind.
What did he just do?
Our body. Yeah.
What did Jeffrey just do?
Yeah.
Every time he moves, I watch him.
We should try
I'm
to
like,
learn
what are
how
you
to do
doing?
things to heal ourselves naturally, because these chemicals that we put in our body. No, hear me out.
What did he do? It looked like he reached behind him and kind of like did something. Like, I always think he's trying to get the dildo in or out of his butt. Honestly, I assume this guy sits there and rocks around on a dildo and just is like, hey, if nobody can see it, it's not a big deal.
They have adverse effects on our mind. They have
Let's see. Let's see it one more time.
my
The little
DMs.
movie that
Yo, Mike, Tylenol Dutchies. Tylenol Dutchies. But yeah.
Tylenol
But the thing is
Dutchies.
that we should try to learn how to do things to heal ourselves
Did
naturally.
he reach
because
back?
these
He
chemicals
grabbed
that we put
something.
in our
He's
body-
moving it
hear
forward.
me
It
out.
looks like
They have
maybe
adverse
he definitely
effects on our
shifted his
mind.
whole
They have
body
adverse
weight when he
effects
did
on our
it.
body.
Yeah.
They have adverse effects.
I would
The Native
retire this
Americans.
If he starts
The
rocking,
Native
that means he
Americans
slipped
had
it
all
in.
these herbs and these things that they could do naturally. That's not going to hurt you. It's not going to warp your mind. So
Well, yeah,
I
they
think
used ayahuasca, which
It's not gonna
people
warp
now
your
is
mind.
DMT, and that shit. If you've ever taken DMT, like
Yeah.
I consider myself a psychonaut of sorts, and
Oh, is it
DMT.
me?
Oh,
yeah, it
that's
was
why I
you,
forgot. I was supposed to get Medicaid lotion.
So yeah,
Got a little
yeah.
rash on
Socks
my
is out
fucking
here.
knuckles.
Socks.
It was
and
like you were
one time-
breathing in our ears, Jeff. Like all we could hear is
Oh,
your
no,
breath
I
in
don't
our
know.
ears. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's good now.
The one time I had a breakthrough on DMT, I cause when you you're supposed to vape it for maximum effects, right? And by the time I hit it out of my my rig, I had to have my wife take it out of my hands because I was already zooted in space, and all I can remember is I'm at I don't want to say the pearly gates, but like a giant gate. I didn't see anything. All I heard was you're not ready, and then that was it. And I took that as whatever DMT fairies, whatever you want to call them, that they felt I wasn't ready to see the next part there. Like DMT is some wild stuff. It's much different psychedelic than any other, and the fact that it's it only lasts 20 minutes, that to me is really good because when I eat mushrooms and shit, I like to trip, but I don't want to trip for.
Yeah, but I heard it doesn't feel like 20 minutes. I've heard it feels a lot longer than that.
Yeah, oh yeah, because you lose all sense of time. You lose sense of self.
Yeah, it's like a dream that lasts like fucking 2 minutes, but it feels like it lasted all night. It's like kind of like that.
For me, I couldn't even tell you how long it felt because it was just
You ever been-
the experience I told you.
Wait,
was
hang
it,
on
and
real
I
quick.
don't know how much
Chuck,
time.
thank you very much.
Yeah,
we have
Chuck.
You Outliers. We have Exile.
Give them 10.
Shameless, you have a membership.
Gifted
Oh,
10
Shameless, you got one,
freaking
babe.
memberships.
Alan
Wow.
Eyes. 4-Lap Moves.
You bunch of
Some other
moochers.
people.
Bunch
Yeah.
of
Get your free
moosies.
memberships.
Where's the link? I'll put
Thank
a
you,
link
Chuck,
right now.
very much.
I'm Chuck, man.
Feel
Chuck,
like
man. I'm rich,
joining.
man.
Feel
I
like
Chuck. I
joining.
don't see him as often.
Talking some shit.
Come up and
Chuck.
catch up one day, Chuck.
Chuck is actually.
Not
Chuck is
tonight
actually
because
well-
I'm wrapping up. But
Yeah, Chuck, you don't have to
I'll
stay
be
in
right
the
back.
bushes and
I'm
hand
gonna
out
grab a
memberships.
beer.
Yeah,
Come
Come
up
for
on
it.
panel sometimes.
yeah,
Yeah, Chuck is
we still
actually.
have your rocket chair up here for you.
Chuck is actually a cool guy. Chuck is actually wealthy. He's like a rich old dude. So you might want to hit him up, Jeff.
For what? He just bought 10 memberships.
Some daddy material, Jeff. You never know. No, but Chuck's cool. But the whole thing is I've never done hallucinogens. I can't even say the word hallucinogens. But I have been blackout drunk before. Has anyone been blackout drunk?
Yes.
Where
Like
you don't
actual
remember
blackouts.
anything. Yeah, you do literally.
Where you don't
people
remember
are-
anything.
Nothing. It is nothing. Where people are
it's
telling you
very
what you did.
Embarrassing.
Oh, dude, it's
Some of the most
wild,
embarrassing
dude.
moments of my life.
Oh my God. The night that I did it, they were telling me that I stole, it was Cinco de Mayo, and I stole a guy's sombrero and threw it on the floor and I was dancing around it. And then I got in my car and I was running over mailboxes. It's just it was the craze.
Were
I
you
don't remember
chasing
anything.
Mexicans?
No, we were at a Mexican
Yeah, how
restaurant.
many Mexicans were
'Cause
K-worded
you
in
don't
this
seem to
blackout?
like Mexicans
Yeah.
that much.
But they're and I was with two.
Well,
luckily
whose
I was with
sombrero
two-
did you steal?
Some dude's sombrero. He had a big ass. They said I put it on my head, and it was in my car. So I know they weren't lying.
You can get K-worded by stealing somebody's sombrero, dude. You gotta be
You
careful.
could. But at the time, I'm 30 years old and I'm 6'3", 245 pounds. So it's going to take 2 to 3 people. But you know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is.
With very large hands.
A very, very large hands. Very large hands. Yeah. Extremely large hands. And carrying a firearm. Blackout drunk with a gun is a no-no. You probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one thing you don't like to mix is alcohol and weapons, but
Yeah,
to each their own. It's whatever.
It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Poor life choices. Yeah, but we're talking about 20 years ago. So
Yeah,
it was as we call it, a rough patch. A rough patch in your life.
The rough patch, huh? A rough
I'm having
patch.
a rough patch right now.
Dude, Lawrence was there. Lawrence was in the
What does that mean? What does that even
You were in the
mean?
car, bro. You were in the car with me, Paisan. You were in the car, Lawrence. Don't lie. You were in the car. But
And that's actually, I would believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is that we do
Mike
crazy
out here
stuff.
riding dirty with guns and
But the whole yeah,
sombreros,
sombreros, and they said I threw it on the ground. And I went.
Wait, what?
And I started dancing around it in a circle. That's what they said.
Where did you go?
But
we were at a restaurant.
He started doing that.
When you threw it on the ground,
did you see him? That's what he
I
did.
danced around it going.
You guys must
in
be
a
so
circle.
happy the story came out because this is a good one. This
is a very good one. All right, we got potentially Joey. Let's see. Looks like Joey. Sounds like Joey.
What up, Banana? What you doing?
I don't know. Chilling. What you doing?
I see that. I don't know about that. Jeez, Jeff sitting up there shirtless. That is like, oh my god, he looks like Quick Fix little brother.
Yeah, that was creepy, dude. Him sitting up there shirtless.
I know. It's like, dude. I mean, yeah, I'm more traumatized by that than Chicago gang violence. I'm like, fuck, bro.
Yeah,
But
what are you
anyways,
doing? Walking around?
Yeah, just out getting some breakfast right now. But dude, what the heck are you doing lately?
I'm watching this video with Mike Cerrone.
Yeah.
Have you heard this?
Yeah, I mean, it's just the same old.
He never told this story. He said he took a guy's hat, a white guy's hat, I guess, that was like wearing a Mexican hat. He took it. The guy was scared shitless, so he's like, "Yes, sir, you can take my hat." He puts the hat on the ground and drunkenly dances the Mexican I dance around the Mexican hat. And the whole time he's drunk, he has a gun. And so that's why the guy was so terrified of him.
Yeah, he should. Mike should open up his own channel. He'd do a lot better. He don't need those trolls. I don't know why he's gonna open up his own channel. But bro, we're trying. You were actually making a comeback. You didn't know it, but you were actually doing good. You were making a comeback, and then you fucking slipped. You slipped on your own banana peel.
I mean, I guess. So you're upset about the whole hanging out with Dave and Thumper shit?
Well, I'm just saying. I'm giving you a pull up here. You're not doing yourself any favors by chiming up with him. You know what I mean? It's just it's just making it harder for you. And I'm saying it as trying to look out for you.
Well, I'm doing what I want to do and not what people think I should do. So I mean, I'm doing what's making me have the most enjoyment on YouTube.
All right, so you're just throwing your channel under the bus then. I mean, you're just like, fuck the channel and the viewers and everything.
Well, I mean, if they feel that way, then they feel that way. It's up to them. It's like, all that gatekeeping shit, I'm like way beyond it. So, I mean, like if you guys get mad because you're like, oh, you hang out with that person and I don't want to talk to you anymore or whatever, like that's on you guys, that's in your mind. It's not in my mind. I don't give a shit. Like, I mean, like you could become best friends with like Cheesehead and I just wouldn't care. I'd be like, cool.
Well, no, that's different. He doesn't have the same paperwork as Slumper does. You know what I mean? It's just like there's no denying about his paperwork. That's what makes it look bad. I'm just saying as a friend, bro. We're trying to see you make a comeback, and it's something that you could actually overcome. Just give me some pointers.
It's something I told people before. Like I gave people that same spiel maybe a year or two ago. I was like, hey. I think I told David this a bunch of times. Like, you got to just kick Thumper right away. That's what I would do. Just kick Thumper. But the truth is, like, there's really not much that, like, I mean, I mean, like, I had some of the light there, and I mean, I really didn't want it. Like, I mean, it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's like, I mean, like, if you grow too quick, you're gonna burn out pretty quick as well, and that's a thing. So I mean, me doing what I want to do, just fucking around, hanging out with whoever I want, it's not a big issue for me. And my growth or whatever, my longevity is what's gonna make me relevant at some point.
Yeah, I guess.
So, did you know that Mike Cerrone has taken Xanax, Adderall, Ambien, and 3 Tylenol PMs, all at different times? But he's taking those.
That's not. I mean, everybody over there and that puts him on the panel, they do the same thing. He actually do worse than that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I got a pretty good list of things I've taken. But Mike lied about it and said he didn't take anything, right? Like, and I think it was because of you. Back then, you said something similar to that, like you don't take pills or something, right?
Oh, I never do. I never have.
Is it just like
Never.
Right? Like, you don't take those pills that can cause people to, like,
I can't hear you. You're mumbling.
like, I was trying to think, like, like those pills that people get addicted to, right? Like those opiates, like you would never take those.
Dude, your audio's all messed up.
Let's see.
Yeah, there. It's better now.
Maybe I gotta be closer to the microphone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
I'll just put her right by me. Yeah. So you don't abuse pills, or you don't even take certain pills, right? And I think you said that a long time ago. And you know how Mike is so impressionable? I think that's why he said it and lied before, because you said it and he thought, oh, I want to be like Joey or whatever.
Yeah, I live a clean lifestyle. You know what I mean? I always have. So I just try, I try to keep it like that. But yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's just a bad look over there, and people are going to be. That's why I think people are blocking you from the channels because of that.
Oh no, it's not because of that. It's because of the monkey stuff.
Well, yeah, but like I said, that can be overcome. That's you just need someone just to say, hey, just pull you up and say, look, bro, you can't be doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but that already happened.
That's all right. Well, we all make mistakes, but the fact is, you acknowledge it and you moved on, and you told everybody you're not going to do that again, and you haven't. So that's why you're able to overcome it.
Yeah, and I think that's really what you're supposed to do. I mean, so that being done, then like, I'm not too worried about anything else. With the whole thumper thing, like, a lot of that's just gatekeeping. You guys picking clicks and crews, but I'm trying to be like the one where everybody wants to come to their channel, and if we're gonna do that, that means you can't just keep gatekeeping people just because of whatever. It'd be like if he came up and you guys argued, or if somebody argued with him, let's say Cheesehead came up and argued with him, which he's done before. I don't know if he's did it here or at Dave's or whatever, but like, if that happened, that would discourage Thumper from entering that community. If you could turn the masses against Thumper, then they will drive him out of the community on their own. So, like, the way they drove me out of communities, like, I get driven out of communities I've never even been to. I just go right hi, and these people would be like, he did this, he did that, and they'll be like, okay, you're blocked. I'm like, all right. Go say hi to somebody else then.
Yeah, but at one point in time, you had a large fan base, but now you kind of lost a lot of people because of that dumb shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, I grew the fan base based off of Chili DeCastro, sadly. So that was rough.
Well, yeah, but you can get them back. All those people, they're looking for a reason to come back, and everybody likes a comeback story. So as long as you just
Well, that's why we're doing this live stream right now, where Mike's telling this story. Do you want to hear this story? Because it's fucking funny. Listen to this,
Go
please.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
I'll
Well, I'm
explain.
gonna rewind it like 20 seconds, but Mike just tells the most funniest story you're gonna hear from Mike ever. All right. All right.
Mike
Here we
was
go.
riding dirty with guns and
But the whole yeah, oh yeah,
Sombreros.
Riding dirty. Sombreros,
Sombreros.
and they said I threw it on the ground. I threw it on the ground, and I went.
Ew, he's scratching his chest.
And I started dancing around it in a
Ew.
circle. That's what they
Wait,
said.
where did you go?
But it
We
was
were at
one
a
of those
rest.
mini. It was a mini sombrero
What
that you
did-
get
when
off
you
of
threw it on
I
the
did that.
ground,
threw
you
it on
did
the
what?
ground, and I danced around it, going.
That I'm Cuban.
You guys must
in
be
a
so happy
circle.
the story came out because this is a good one. This
Yeah.
is a good one.
Did you
Yeah.
actually do a Mexican dance around?
Yeah,
the
Mexican
sombrero?
dance. I went like this. Like I
Well,
danced
yeah.
around the hat.
Yeah, you threw it down and danced around it. Yeah, that's what you're
That's
supposed
what they
to do.
said.
Did you
I
do
have
the
no- I
whole
have
like
no-
hitting your hips part too?
I have no recollection. I have no recollection of this. This is what they said, allegedly. This is what they said.
Yeah.
It's got everybody
Yeah.
dancing now.
And they said the
You do
guy.
Macarena.
No
They said the
video,
guy.
no
I
proof.
took the hat off the guy, and the guy was terrified. He was like, "Just take it." Like
he
it's
just
this
he just
big-
broke
This
into
was
tears.
in Mexico, or they just happened to be
No,
in
this
Mexico?
was actually in Chesapeake. This is in Virginia. This is in Virginia.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
you were harassing Mexicans in their
No,
own country.
No, he
no.
would have
The
got
white
his
people
ass
coming
beat
over
if he was a
to
No,
white
no, it was
guy
some-
and
it was
there's
some
a
white
group
dude
of
in a sombrero.
Mexicans. They
I
probably
took
would
it
have
off
just
his head.
kicked
I
his
threw
You
ass.
did
it
that
on the
same
ground.
thing, but here in the U.S. Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
I threw it on the ground. I started dancing around it, going like this, going "Ole," just like in a circle. Like I don't, but I don't remember any of that. I don't remember it. You know,
Your
and that's
mind's
the, I'm,
probably protecting you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't remember. I don't remember a damn thing.
Or,
So I
It's
don't
like
know.
it never happened.
were you blacked out?
Yeah, I was
You
blacked
had to
out.
be
They told me the whole thing.
Mexican out.
Yo, the next day, they're like, yo, Mike, yo, you all right? I'm like, yeah. Do you know what you did? And they gave me the whole rundown. I'm like,
essay.
I don't remember anything.
You committed
Nothing. And it was
essay.
a paisan. It was an Italian guy, my boy Troy, and it was my boy John, who's an Irish guy. And these guys are like,
Just hearing about these.
no, this is true. These guys are no joke. These guys are like tough guys, you know. So it's like nothing could ever happen to me because these are my boys, you know. But like they're like, yo, you were wilding, bro. You were wilding out. And I'm like, I don't remember anything. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Well, it sounds like you had fun. Like
It sounds like you know exactly what happened.
Yeah, everybody enjoyed themselves.
Nobody got hurt. Nobody got injured, but I was just acting crazy. I was acting wild and you know, and daring people and just acting a fool, you know. But I mean,
crazy guys.
yeah, it was something else. And then I saw my boy John, right? I saw my boy John a few months ago. He goes, Mike, remember that time you took that guy's sombrero? And I was like, no, I don't remember that. I don't have no. So they still talk about it. They're like, yo, that shit was crazy. And Troy lives in Seattle now. He actually lives by you. He lives in Seattle, up in Washington State. And but yeah, he's like, yo, that shit was crazy. I'm like, okay, if you say so. I have no recollection of it. But it's funny, like when you look back at the stupid stuff you did in your past. But I can attest to no one got injured.
When I would get blackout drunk, it's only happened like maybe twice, but people like my friends weren't happy with me. They weren't happy about the way I behaved when I was blackout drunk. They weren't like, bro, that was crazy. You're so cool. You know, you did all these stupid things that got us all in trouble. Like they're kind of annoyed, and there's a lot of disappointment and, shame where you're like, oh, I let myself get blackout drunk and act a fucking fool and embarrass myself in front of my friend or whatever, something stupid, right? So, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, like Mike's very proud of this. I mean, it's still funny, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being too judgmental. It's not like I didn't do it. I mean, not like I didn't get too blackout drunk and act a fool and cause problems before.
Got hurt. It was just three crazy guys running around making chaos.
Three crazy guys.
But,
what was it? Cray and other
Virginia.
I know that's kind of how we got our country.
And if you
Or a
think,
good
if
album,
you think and if you think this is a troll, you're crazy. I'm telling you straight up facts.
I don't even care. It was so entertaining. It doesn't.
I'm telling you, this is straight up facts. facts. And then when
Facts. I did steal that sombrero.
John saw it,
That's right.
John
Those
saw
are
my
facts.
John saw my son a couple years ago, and he's like telling my son, "This one time, your dad." I was like, "Don't tell my son these stories. Stop. Like, stop. Like, don't tell him the craziness." Because I was a maniac.
You told
when I
him
was
like
younger.
a year
I was
ago?
Crazy, bro. I did some crazy shit. You know, I'm telling you, it's wild, man. But that was that one crazy night where I blacked out, and that was the one and only time that I ever blacked
out. The night lights went out.
Other than that, it never happened again. It was that one crazy night. Everyone has like a one crazy night story. Yeah, that was it. People will trip, right? People will do acid, or people will do mushrooms. People will trip
Mike's
out, and they don't
crazy
remember
night.
what they
Mike's
did. So that's
one
kind of like the
crazy
same
night.
paradigm where you just don't remember what you did.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up. Anybody have anything they want to?
Don't worry, Mike throws in one more thing before he
Don't
ends.
drink,
Except
don't
Mike,
do
who's
drugs.
left us with plenty already.
Yeah, man.
Don't
that was-
drink, don't
Damn,
do
that was-
drugs.
He
Right.
makes it.
Bro, that was
He cranks it up a
Bro,
notch
that
on
was
the way out.
Don't trust your doctor. Don't
Bro,
trust
that
the
was-
FDA.
Don't end up whiny little victim blaming.
Don't be a victim of your victimhood.
Brad.
What I
Don't
just
be
told you.
victim brats.
No
What
shoes,
I
no
just-
shirts,
What
no
I just
service.
told you was 19 years
Mike's still
ago.
going.
19
years
years
ago.
ago.
Holy
He
shit.
just acts like they're
20
not
years
trying to
ago.
end. He just acts like they're not.
Hey man,
Wild.
I've lost weeks of my life due to blackouts. I
Yeah.
feel you. I mean, I was told a story of one night where I was drunk. I was fighting with my girlfriend. She punched me in the face. I got out of the car, almost got hit by a truck, and then I guess I thought the smart idea would be to try to get in the truck. And luckily, I didn't get hit by any vehicles, nor did I make it in the truck. But I don't remember any of that other than being punched in the face. But
Wild and crazy nights.
those were the Southern Comfort nights where I would get a half
Sounds
gallon
like
Southern
a
Comfort.
That'd be a Four
Back
Locos night
then,
for
like
me.
my drinking phase, like my actual drinking phase, I would drink till the bottles were gone.
Yep.
Otherwise,
I still get like
wasn't
that.
drinking.
I'll still keep drinking till the bottles are gone. I don't care.
So now I like this is literally tonight me drinking. This is the third time I've drank in the entire year.
Yeah, you don't sound like I wouldn't know you were drinking unless you told me. You don't sound.
No, I'm
like
obviously inebriated.
You can hear me. I haven't had
If I was a
anything
cop,
that's-
I wouldn't even make
nothing.
you walk the line.
Yeah.
You know what's funny though? Even sober, I'd fail a sobriety test walking the line. So
yeah, me too.
And
Me too,
fake it
because-
very well.
But what
because of
Mike
my-
said about people not knowing, when I was like at my worst of my drug addiction, like I can tell you the people that I thought would have known that were closest to me had no idea the amount. Like they knew that like I partied, but they didn't know that I was partying like as hard as I was.
Sure. Well, get healthy, man. Get healthy, man.
Oh, I'm
praying-
healthy now, dude. I'm
Shift,
40.
I mean,
like,
Mr. P
we're
shift
talking
wants you to
like
go live,
20 years
so.
plus. I got kids that are adults now. Like
I gotta
older
work.
than your kid.
So I'm surprised I'm up right now. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning for you too, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang, they stood up
I'm
late.
an hour more before I go to bed.
Mike, throw in your last gym.
I couldn't sleep, so
Throw
I
in your
decided to have
last
a
little
couple
gym,
to-
Mike.
and
Before it
maybe
wraps up,
talk
he
to
throws in a
people
little
to
gym.
wind
Yeah,
down.
it was nice. It was nice talking to you, bro.
Unless I missed it.
I've never met you before, so it's nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, same to you. And
I know
Jeff,
Lawrence.
even though we've met before, it was nice to meet you yet again. And my last thing I gotta ask is, do you have those? Like, are you a fan of Fallout Boy? Is that what the whole deer antlers thing is?
Oh no, but
'Cause
I
every time
remember
I see
you
you,
the
all
one
I
that
can think
talked
of
about
is
the Fallout Boy song.
I don't care about Fallout Boy. Skip ahead.
Yeah, and Lawrence, I'll see you over at CT's. You'll see me up there ripping on people tomorrow. So
Oh, yeah.
it's great. Yeah, you
Oh,
love it.
yeah.
You love it, don't you? You love
Yeah,
it.
it's
You love when I
great.
rip
Yeah,
into people.
especially when you
Great.
get Zach mad. It's funny when you get Zach
Oh, it's funny
mad.
as hell. See, so Jeff, I'm telling you, Jeff, when I come to your panel, Jeff, Lawrence can attest. When I come to your panel, I'm a different person. When I'm over there, I'm completely different. Completely different.
You're so many people I can't even keep up with them anyway. So
Jeff, if you start
bring a new
lactating, I'm
person
Jeff,
every time.
If
kinda
you
like
start
Vinnie.
lactating, I'm out of here. If you lactate, I'm out of here, Jeff. So just
no
milk.
plants.
Calcium.
I don't even drink milk.
Well, fortunately, we're all
Mike.
out of here anyways because Jeff's calling it a night.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Y'all get your asses to bed. Or
Thanks
I'll
for
put you on
having me,
panel.
Jeff.
thanks for having us up.
Prison
Y'all have a
Mike,
good night.
salute,
Later.
man. Lawrence.
Later,
I'll see you
Mike.
soon, Lawrence. I'll see you
Lawrence.
Yeah,
Brother
See you
Mike.
soon, Lawrence.
All right.
Jeff.
Lawrence, you just got latched onto.
Yep. Good luck, Lawrence. Bye, Mike.
Mr. PP,
Bye,
I'll
Mike.
see you.
I'll be out
Mr.
tomorrow
Later,
for
brother.
sure. I'm off.
All right, man.
All
Jeff, put a
righty.
shirt on. Jeff, put a shirt on, please.
No, don't
I'll
put
see
a
you
shirt.
later.
All right.
I'll
Worry
see you
about
later.
your own upper torso.
Dude, I'm joking. I'm just, I love you to death, man. I love you to death. Yeah, it's all good.
I
That's
make
the
it
first
so
time.
easy.
That's the first time I've ever been on panel with Lawrence, because I've known Lawrence for months and months. We always talk in chat. That's the first time I've actually ever been on panel with him.
Yeah, y'all
So
seem
that's
very
really,
excited to see each other.
that's really cool. It's awesome. That's awesome, man. You brought him up on panel. He feels comfortable here. He doesn't feel comfortable, I think,
Why
coming
would
up
he
on
not?
CT.
Like this is the place
Okay.
to be.
I'll tell you why. Because this is a much more easygoing panel. This is more loving. It's more even keel, right?
It's
more
easier
loving.
to troll.
No.
It's like a good
See,
starter.
yo,
panel.
Lawrence has a wrench. Lawrence has a wrench at CTs. He's a mod, but he feels more comfortable talking to you and your guests than he does talking to CT, even though he has a wrench there. Because if this
He
is this is
hardly
more,
say anything.
but this is more of a very understanding space and more of
Understanding
a
space.
space where people can come up and they can conversate and not be attacked. And that's what Lawrence is saying. He feels more comfortable. And Jeff, that's a compliment. It's a compliment to you and what you bring for people that come up.
Such an
that
ass
need to have a
kisser.
place that they can
What
have.
do they call
more,
this glazing? This
reaction.
glazing?
It's not so negative.
an
Not
ass
so angry.
kisser.
It's so nasty. Because some of these channels are gross, bro. They're nasty, bro. Nasty.
It's the people. The channel is as nasty.
The guy, you're like, some of these channels are nasty. The guy is literally naked, wearing some devil horn thingies he bought from some Satan worshiping store. And he's like rubbing his biceps. Yeah, these people are so gross and nasty. Aren't they weird, creepy, nasty people? Like, the dude's fucking like rubbing his nasty like body up and down like that. Like, gross. I'm gonna rewind it like 20 more seconds so you guys gotta see what I'm talking about. If you guys didn't see that, if you're only listening, go ahead and watch for the next 20 seconds because he's just gonna well Mike's saying how disgusting the other channels are. This guy just starts rubbing himself down like
come up and they can conversate and not be attacked. And that's what Lawrence is saying. He feels more comfortable. And Jeff, that's a compliment. It's a compliment to you and what you bring for people that come up that need to have a place that they can have more, reaction. It's not so negative, not so angry, it's so nasty, Because some of these channels are gross, bro. They're nasty, bro. Nasty.
It's the people. The channel is as nasty as the people that find their way onto it.
I got you. So you're jumping off.
Some people leave slime trails across these panels.
But Lawrence is a sweetheart, man. He's a really nice guy. So I always say hello, salute.
Nice.
I always say salute every time he comes in the chat. He salute. I say salute to you. How you doing?
Making
today?
my
How's your day
brain.
Going? So he's a really good
I
guy.
had no idea I had all this history built up.
No, months, 4, 5, 6 months. Yeah, we in chat, but we've never actually been on panel together. So it was really nice to see him on panel. That being said, Jeff, salute to you, and another great stream, man. Another great stream. You did it again. So
I worked a full day.
Yeah.
And I put in a full day streaming.
I love it, man. You're working hard. It's double time, man. It's overtime. We got to get you some super chats. We got to get you some super chats up in here, up in this bitch.
Up in this bitch.
We got to get you some fry money. Yeah,
I got a little bit today, yeah. And Chuck got some couple of memberships.
Good, excellent.
A couple of batches.
Excellent, man. Got to get you up on CTs one time.
I guess I missed the part where he said he had his gun and was running our mailboxes. Did I miss that part somewhere?
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's getting a little crazy over there. But yeah. Other than that, man, it's great to see you, man. I wanted to pop over and say what's up. It's late, but whether you believe this or not, This is non-troll.
What do you believe?
I do care about you, and I do enjoy talking to you, and that's the truth.
I
do enjoy talking to you.
Most of the time, I do too. I can honestly say.
Yeah.
Most of
Lawrence
the
with
time,
the $5. That's fry money
That's
right
fair.
there.
Lawrence,
That's very
thank
fair.
you very
you
much.
go.
Yes, that is fries. That will give me a. In fact, I stopped this week and got me some fries. So don't think that this fry money is not getting used, because it is.
Fry
But
money.
Jeff, get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. We'll start back over again. I'll pop back in.
Start back over
and, That's
again.
it, man. Another great stream,
I'll
bro.
rest up for it.
You're doing the devil's work. I can't say God's work. You're doing the devil's work. So
That's all I can ask. That's all I can
But I'll
do.
see you later, my friend. See you later, and please get a shirt, please. I'll see you later.
Is this a conflict of interest with you, Joey? That Mike Cerrone's over there cosplaying as a gay Satanist with his buddy Gen X Jeffrey. Since you talk about like bad looks and things like that, Joey Amico, are you not worried about your best buddy Mike Cerrone cosplaying gay Satanist? You know, like that's kind of weird, right? I guess I did miss the part where he did say like he was drinking and running over mailboxes. Like, and he basically admitted like to drinking and driving at some point, and I don't know. It was part of his stupid story, but I missed it. I assume.
Good night,
See?
Mike.
Yeah, he's gone.
I know. That's what.
I know. So weird. Just a fucking weird guy. His face is like kind of orange like Trump's. I wonder if he goes and does like a tanning thing on his face, or he never takes his shirt off, because his face is really like dark compared to like the rest of it. Bloop. All right, enough looking at that bullshit. Let's see. What should we do? I don't want to be all close up in the camera. Do. I don't know if there was anything else I wanted to view before I get out of here. Let's see. Who else did a thing that I thought was funny? I'm looking, see if I find anything back there in the background. But yeah, basically, you know, we got Mike admitting to new drugs. Again, his stories are changing now. You know, before he said he never took drugs. And we learned his parents divorced and his parents physically abused him, according to Mike. You know, so it's weird, you know, because ain't he responsible for taking care of one of them right now? So that might be projection on his part too, where he's like, oh, they abused me, but it's like secretly he's abusing one of them, even though it's not so much of a secret. Allegedly. Was there anything I wanted to watch? I don't know. I don't see anything interesting. So fuck it, yo. Oh, maybe this. Oh my god, maybe this will be fun. Let's try this. We'll try this. We'll
I'm just gonna blame the
this.
delay. Brother, my sister has never been a
So what
That is-
does just some when I just saw
is the thing, but I've always had this fear of being exposed. Yeah, everybody does.
keep it going.
Fucking baseball bat.
Remember that.
Yeah, they're all rapping over here. That's what this one was. This is the first rapping thing they did.
I said to Kane was I
was
did a
looking
live
for
stream.
something, but I don't know if it's on this one.
Other people, you don't know what that's like. Is that burning a
I don't know who the fuck
gathering
these
good
people are.
fun,
Well,
bro.
it's
I thought you
great.
was down with the light.
Down with the
don't say that you
OPP.
think I've never
Yeah,
blocked
you
that
know
guy.
me.
People, including
What,
women in
was
attire.
that other people's property or
talk
some
about
shit?
Tell them that the children were with you.
Do all the things that
There
you're
we go.
up here
That's what I wanted to
Believe
watch.
that every
then people would probably talk about it, and I would always
Right.
Okay, thanks for your input.
Tell your side of the story, Mike.
Very
You know what it was
rude.
like to grow up with a family member who was like that. I mean, it's an interesting thing.
I didn't.
Tommy, hold on. I have a question.
So, Tommy was trying to ask Mike some kind of question, but this lady, Kaylee, I believe her name is, she keeps interjecting and going, "Hey, what about you, Tommy?" Because she's trying to troll Tommy, but Tommy's trying to troll Mike Cerrone. Mike Cerrone's just up there trying to exist and see who's cool with them or not, I assume. You know, he's not up there trying to make enemies usually. And if he is, he's usually pretty open about it. He doesn't go like deep operations where he's going to pretend he's cool with you. Do the little friend op or whatever it's called. Anyway.
I didn't grow up with them. I didn't grow up with them.
Tommy.
I have a question.
Tommy,
Oh,
I got
okay.
a question, Tommy.
Right. This is the problem that I have, right? That you have child endangerment charges, and you said that you were taking 2 girls, right?
I don't have
From a
endangerment
household.
charges. I was never
Yeah, you
charged
do.
with
Yeah,
child
you do.
endangerment.
Yeah, Tommy. Yeah, you do.
Go look
Yeah,
at
you
my
do.
records right now. Go
Hold
look at my
on.
record
Yeah,
and show
Tommy,
me.
let me finish speaking. Let me finish speaking. You
Go show me
originally
where I
had.
got charged with it. You can't just
Tommy,
say that.
don't freak out.
You can't just
Yo,
say
Tommy,
that.
just
hold up,
Tommy, you're a junk
Dr.
box.
Chink. You got some wild background noise or something kicking, like some loud ass
you're a
fans or
junk
some
box.
shit.
You're a
There
junk
we go.
box.
That's better. That's better.
Oh, now the doctor is definitely here. Hey, Dr. Chink, welcome.
Hey,
I
Doc.
won't be on panel.
Hey,
I will not be on
can
panel
I
with him.
can I finish what I was saying? Can I finish what I was saying to Tommy?
Will not be
So
on
Tommy,
panel.
Tommy, you originally
Tommy.
had child endangerment, and
I didn't, though. I was
I thought
never
this
Can you
was
charged with
funny.
that. That's a lie.
okay, this is the thing, right? If you can.
So, child endangerment. Simple. You don't gotta scream. You can explain it away. But you've told this story where you were taking these 2 women from a crack house that you guys were at doing crack, and you decided to drive them home, which is in a whole different ass city. So you were transporting them to a whole different city, and when they realized you were taking them to a whole different city, they started beating the shit out of you, and they like basically forced you to pull over on the freeway. You let them out. And why is it child endangerment? Because one of them was underage. So, yeah, like I don't know. Plus, I'm pretty sure he said he slept with like both of them. Like I think he said he did the sister, and then one night him and the sister got high on heroin and had sex before. So Tommy DTV has had sex with an underage woman, I believe. I know he said, "Oh, she was 18. She was 18," but you know, I don't know. Maybe she was 18. Who knows? But either way, he was like 28 or whatever her sister's age was at the time.
Clear up. What happened between you and those children that made them claims against you, and how it happened?
One was a children.
No child
no,
made a
I'm
claim.
asking
children.
Tommy directly,
One was
and
a
then Mike
child.
will be able to answer
A
your questions, and then
children's.
I can say, all right, it was not hypocrites.
No, the question was actually
You're
towards
lying.
you, but Tommy's
Well, can you
already been
explain it,
cleared
Tommy?
about that.
Yep, and you're lying. So
Tommy, can you
I
explain
don't owe
it
you
for me
an
then?
explanation for anything, Callie, because
Yeah,
you're a
and
liar.
why does anybody else owe you an
He doesn't. He
explanation?
came up here on his own free will. He can leave. We're not
Yeah,
holding
but
him
you're up
here.
here. Yeah, but you're up here on your own free will.
Kane, are you gonna let someone? Kane, are you gonna let someone with a picture of me on their channel like that? I'll just bounce. I'll bounce out.
Well, I don't see a picture of you, dude.
Yeah, he just did it a couple seconds ago. He had a picture of me rubbing my
Look,
head.
don't. I didn't. I was reading chat,
I'll
but
just
I'll
bounce
tell him.
out.
Don't
It's no
be.
problem.
Hold up.
No problem.
Cry, Mike.
I'm trying to tell him no. Don't be spamming pictures of Mike up here. I don't do that.
So
If somebody's on
question-
panel, we're not trying to clown on them.
Poor Mike, so
Question, Callie,
sensitive.
and
If you wanna-
you're
if
allowed
you
to
got a
not
question
answer the
for him,
question.
that's fine.
Callie?
Yes. Yeah. So my uncle.
No, Mike. I was the one who
Yeah,
actually
just
had a
But
question.
you've been talking. You never shut the
No,
fuck
no,
up.
no, no. We're
You
having
never
decorum
shut your
on this
fucking
panel.
mouth.
You haven't
We're
talked
having
about
the
that.
prologue.
Fucking
Again.
Mikey.
Kind of monopolizing the
Dang,
mic.
Mikey's
I
on
just
fire
have
over
one
there.
question and then I'm going to mute again. Okay, so
Hold
Callie,
on, then ask the question quickly. Get it out.
yes, I'm going to ask the question again. What is the actual age for adulthood according to you?
She told you
18,
16
Where?
in the
In
18,
America
right?
or the UK? Which one?
And there's some states
Adulthood?
it's 21,
What the fuck are
actually.
you talking about? What are you talking about, Dutchie? What are you
Yeah,
talking
which
I'm
one,
about?
asking
Dutch?
Callie, it's not
UK or
towards you,
America?
Dutchie,
UK or
in
America?
Dutchie,
I
in the
mean,
United States, every state is there actually is it's different in different states. Some states, there's one state that the age of majority is actually 21. So
right.
Majority? Age of
yeah,
majority?
yep.
Age of
What's
adulthood.
isn't the
age of
lowest
In the UK,
isn't the lowest
it's
West
16.
Virginia?
But
West
isn't that the
Virginia the
age of
lowest?
consent?
No,
Aren't
no,
they
no, no.
adults when they're
Well, let me
18?
answer. I can't
Okay.
answer. You asked me a question and you never let me answer.
Kane, I
And
put
In
that
the
in the
You're
back
still asking
UK.
me
chat.
about my kid's
Oh
mom,
my
for real?
God.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Oh
And
my
I'm gonna
God.
start dropping people that aren't
Sorry.
talking. Or...
In the UK, it's 16 to be able to engage in sexual activity, have a relationship. Schooling ends at 16. You can also sign on and receive benefits from the age of 16. And it's the legal age for a lot of things like voting and other stuff.
Okay. Thanks
That's
for clearing that up.
crazy. That's crazy since the like young adults are caught their brain doesn't even finish forming until they're in their 20s. That's so
Cares,
insane. to me.
Tyler?
Yeah,
Shut
well,
up,
I think
Tyler.
people's actually brains like maybe like 25. Fucking, that's when people start, I think, to grow up. Truthfully, I think it's too young, but that's just the rules. That's what it is. 16.
Hey Kane, backstage, I
So,
right link.
hold on, Tyler. I actually just Googled it, and the age of adulthood is actually 18 in the UK. Not 16.
No, it's
the age
16.
of consent. That's the age of consent to have sexual intercourse or whatever, but the adulthood
And
is
all
18.
and the other stuff to legally do stuff and leave.
So, like, what the fuck are you asking? Like, what the fuck are you even asking, Dutchie, or fucking even Kaylee? Obviously, here it's either like 16 or 18. I don't get why they're bickering back and forth about this stupid fucking thing. And they're taking forever to say, like, so, you know, like, are you saying it's 16, 18, or 21? And are we talking the age of consent? You know, or are we talking like the ability to fucking buy a gun or vote or, you know, whatever, buy beer or whatever? I don't know. They're making a lot of stupid shit out of nothing because they're two women cackling at each other like hens.
No,
School and
18
all
is
that other stuff.
actually the illegal age of adulthood. You can Google it. It's not
Either
hard.
that or they're
18
just
is
fucking
the legal age
It's
to
just 'cause
go
they're
to
bored
into
out.
nightclubs and buy alcohol
Bored with-
and drink
Yes,
and stuff
Bored
that
like
is
with-
that.
the actual
That's-
age of adulthood. That's what I was talking about. Thank you. Now I know.
No, it's
Thank
not
you.
the age of adulthood.
That's all I wanted
Adulthood
to know.
is at 16 in the UK.
Say it like,
So at 16,
just let it.
you can
Ugh.
go vote. You can go and have, you get a tax number. You can go to work. You leave school. You can sign.
Get back to fucking
That's not
Tommy.
on my channel. I didn't put it on the.
Here you go.
It's a
Get back
public
to
article, dude.
Get back to
So what?
Tommy.
But why the
It's
fuck
what-
would you put
it's-
this on the screen? You little
Is
fucking.
Oh, okay.
Why are you putting this on the screen?
This is what happened. Okay, so they were going on whatever, yammering back and forth. Tommy goes backstage and shares something about Mike Cerrone's something dead uncle or whatever from a long time ago that killed some kid. And basically, since the topic is about Tommy's trying to distract from the topic now. He's like, why is this got to be about me? And he's trying to make it about Mike. And it I don't know. I don't think it works. I don't believe it works.
Screen, dude. Why are you putting this on the screen, bro?
It's a public
Seriously.
article, dude. So what?
But why would
public
you put this on
article.
the screen? You little
Is
fucking Tommy DiMartino. Why would you put this on the screen?
Was he gonna
That's
call
not
him
my
a
channel. I
dyke?
didn't put it
Was
on.
he gonna call
Why
him a
would you put
dyke?
this on the screen, bro?
This isn't my channel.
Do I control?
This is my channel. You shared it,
Nobody
asshole.
said, nobody said you
Mike,
did, dude. Nobody said
Mike,
you
I
did.
wouldn't.
So
Worry
are you
about it.
saying
This
that?
is
Tommy
no,
Are
apparently
you?
Kaylee,
Hold up, hold
Kaylee,
up,
the
hold up.
public article
gonna
just
go.
start to turn back on the channel
I don't
again.
get it. I thought it
I've
wasn't
been
your
cool.
family,
I've been
Mike.
cool with you. Why would you put this on the channel? Why would you put
I thought you
someone's
wasn't
family
related to
members
this
on the
person.
Is that your
channel?
family? So that is your
It's
family
got
then?
nothing to do with me. Why
Apparently
would
it
you
is
do
because
that?
he's getting
He
all
That's
just
his
Why
cousin.
would
verified
He
you
it.
said.
do that? James,
Why
He just
are you
shut the
so
verified
worried
fuck
it.
about it?
up. James, you never
Why are
left
you
your
worried
room in
about it?
6 years.
You
Dude, shut
just
up.
verified. You just
You don't know
verified
nothing
that's your
about
uncle.
me, Mike. Clearly.
Yeah, but
You,
Tommy, you don't want your past to be used against you.
My uncle
you
never
didn't
harmed a
use my
child.
past against me all the
Never
time,
harmed a
Kelly. It's
child.
part of
Your
life.
That's
parents
why I
did.
brought
They
it up.
This isn't even
apparently
his
beat
past.
you
It
up,
is.
Mike.
Kelly,
And
this
So
isn't even
why
his
do you
past.
care?
It's not even his past.
Yes, so I don't understand why you
Well, no,
care.
it
It's not
shouldn't
even
be a
him.
big. Why is he getting so defensive? It's a public
All right,
article. It's
hold
like
up. Let
him
me
being
say.
related
Let
to
me
Ted
say something.
Bundy.
Let me say something real
Tommy,
It's
quick.
like
I
him being
wouldn't
related
have
to
an
Ted
issue
Bundy.
with it.
Hold on,
All
Kay.
right.
I
You want
wouldn't
to say
have an
something?
issue
Hold
with
on,
it.
guys.
I'm under the belief that everybody's family members should be fair game, not just certain people's. So I believe different, okay? I think
That's
that
fine. I know you attack people's family.
All right, let me
my family
point out real
gets brought up, and I believe that other people's families can
Hold
be
on,
discussed.
Kay.
I mean, like, is there anything more unlikable than Carly explaining how she's gonna attack people's families and go tit for tat with bad people? I mean, that's super unlikable in my opinion. Plus I fucking hate her voice. I don't know why. She's not a bad person. I just don't like her accent that much. The Carly, Kaylee, whatever her name is. I just don't like her accent. It's not that I'd choose the other people's sides because the other people are kind of shitty too. They're all shitty. Everybody's shitty. That's what you're gonna learn. The world's full of shitty people, and they all do a bunch of shitty shit, and they do it to each other. So they're just all covered in shit, you know. Like, and it's basically the drama sector. It's all just a bunch of shit on AC's butt plug. That's what it is.
All right, let me
There's
point
And I
no
out
think
real
that
turtle
you
in
should
space.
clear up
It's
how
just a
two
dildo
minors
going into
alleged that you
AC's
assaulted
butt,
them
and
and
we're all the
kidnapped them.
shit.
Okay, what were the two minors and what were
Just
their
kidding.
names?
I don't know.
Hey, you guys.
Well, I
Kay's
can
on
play a
the phone.
clip of what
Since
you
you know,
said.
Kelly, why don't you tell me the story?
Well, Tommy, why did you take what?
You just
Hold
muted your
on,
mic
Mike.
because
Calm
his
down.
uncle's a
Calm down.
serial killer
Mike,
who
calm down.
murdered women and children. That's what happened. It's like he's
Tommy,
related to
yeah,
Ted
why were
Bundy,
you in
for
a drug
fuck's sake.
house living with
We
two
should have
missing
a right.
minors and
We should have a
transported
right
them?
to know about that.
Why did you force them against their wish into a vehicle?
I would love to have Tommy DTV here if he would join me on a panel. Not today if he's busy, but like one of these days. Honestly, like, and we can like look up Mike Cerrone's uncle, I guess, since he's already did it, and we can read some of the articles. Well, I guess he could read it, or we could highlight it and have the robot read it, or maybe I could read some of it. But for the most part, Tommy would be doing the reading and exposing of the person. But it would be interesting because I mean, it would just, I mean, from what I heard, this guy almost looks like Mike. Like, he definitely looks related to Mike Cerrone, apparently. I haven't seen it, but I've heard he's done some despicable things, and I think it would make for a funny episode. If not, if you don't wish to join me on that, I mean, you could do it on your own, Tommy. Really, you're the one that has the most to gain by doing it, I guess. So maybe that'll be your show idea. You could do a show idea where you just do whatever. Kaylee's not amazing, Mike, okay? Are you the real Mike? I thought the real Mike had a wrench. Doesn't the real Mike have a wrench? You're a fake Mike. That's how we know it's the real Nunzio, because the real Nunzio has a wrench. Fake Mike, real news.
Cool, and they ended up assaulting.
Oh,
You ended up
that's a
assaulting them, and
really
they
nice
assaulted
story.
you.
I'll be right back.
Well, you told it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Show
you
me
did.
where
And
I said I forced anybody into a vehicle.
Can I play that? Since we're showing Mike's, we'll play
Yeah,
yours.
I mean, if you
That's
got a
fair.
clip, if you got a
I
clip
just
of him saying that,
chaos.
I do. I
So
don't
you're
give a fuck
saying-
what you play, Kelly.
you're saying you're
Tommy,
saying
you're a
he
piece of
You think I
shit.
give a
said
fuck?
it, and
I
Tommy, you're
don't.
saying you didn't say that,
I've got it.
right? All right, let me just point out real quick here in this article before she brings that up. It says right here, I'm not seeing anything about any children victims. It says right
None.
here,
Zero.
it says defendant told another person, however, that the victim got out of his car and stepped out of the mini mart and got into a car with 3 men. It doesn't say anything about any children being involved in this. That's why I brought it up, Mike.
See, Mike, it's
I
good to
appreciate
just let things play out.
See,
I
Because
appreciate that.
he's coming at you for something your uncle did to
killed
children,
women,
whilst
that's all.
Tommy actively did stuff to children that shouldn't have happened.
So the whole thing. So if you want me to be honest, the whole thing with my family member, he was a contractor, as we know. We always he takes care of people. Unfortunately in the
Yo,
bad
Mike,
way.
how's he in the
But-
mob if his name's
No,
Culbertson?
he didn't take care of people when he bit his victim, slit her throat, beat her, and sexually assaulted
And he was
her.
not
No.
in the mob, dude.
He doesn't
He was not
Okay.
care about
connected.
people.
All right, Tommy. You can be an associate and not be
He was
Italian.
a serial killer.
You
he
can be an
admitted-
associate and not be
That's
Italian.
what he was.
He
It is what it is.
That's it, Tommy. It's all good.
Kaylee is a liar.
It's all good.
admitted to 11 murders,
But no,
including the murder of a
but no
woman.
child, Tommy, no child was hurt.
He admitted
what
to
Tyler
killing
said, what
11.
Tyler and Dutchie said is fake. It's a lie. So Dutchie, would you admit that you lied?
Kane, can you check backstage because I put
Yeah,
something in the
I've
backstage
seen
for
that,
you.
but that's just a video. I mean, I would rather see an
admitted-
actual article that I can read and somebody instead
I
of just
can
somebody
send you
saying
the
some
article
shit.
too. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
let me
send
find
the
the
article.
article.
He admitted to killing
None of my family, none of my
11
family would
people.
ever harm a child. None of my family would ever harm a child. We would never do
11
that.
people. There was
Never
a
do that.
5-year-old.
And the reason why
There were
reason
two
why the
child
reason why the last name is different, is because it's
your
a
mother's
step
family.
uncle. It's a step uncle. Yeah,
So you're not
it's
100% Italian.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Hey, Nunzio, can you get
Yes,
rid
I
of
am,
this
actually.
thing
Yes,
backstage?
actually,
I have
am.
mine about Tommy. I
actually,
have
I
it
am.
ready.
I actually am.
I'm 100%
Yeah.
Italian.
No, you're not.
Did I
No,
miss
you're
the
not.
story of where he
What you
kidnapped him?
said.
No, you're
I
not,
have
bro.
what you said.
Yes,
Can
I
I
am.
play it?
No, you're not,
I'm
bro.
sorry. Go ahead.
You're not.
Can I
would
play
Marley?
this?
Tell me,
Yeah, Marley.
why did Marley not fuck you? Tell it.
'Cause he had methadone
Because
dick.
she was a dick tease and she was self-conscious about her looks, I guess. I don't
Oh,
know.
Is that what happened, really?
Probably.
Really? Are you flying on?
What they're saying is Suboxone makes your dick not work. That's what we were hearing the other day. Who said that? Was it Joey? Joey came over here. He was like, "Hey, you're taking Suboxone or methadone, Suboxone, all that shit. I guess it's such a strong thing that it makes your dick not work right. I don't know if you got to take like those ED pills or something. Take some Hems. I think that's what the advertisements say. Hey, your dick don't work, take some Hems. Your vagina don't work, take some hers. You know, that'll get you going. I don't know. I'm easily influenced by advertisements.
I'm not a
Are you
psychiatrist.
flying
I
on
don't know.
Suboxone? Are you on Suboxone right now?
No, I'm not on Suboxone, Mike.
Tyler.
He's on
That's,
methadone. He's
not
on
true.
methadone.
Is it meth?
He's on methadone. Methadone.
Why don't you tell me? Are you
I
still
don't know.
drinking?
He's on
I'm
methadone.
asking you.
Are you still
Hey,
drinking and taking
check
pills
PMs.
every day?
I sent you the link to it.
Are you
and
still
the timestamp.
drinking every day on YouTube? Like
I
we
haven't
all
took. I haven't took.
I am.
I haven't
Why
took
did
a-
you
I haven't
scream at
took
your
a pain
mother
pill.
on a live
I
stream?
haven't.
Because
I
the
haven't
bitch
took a
got
pain
out of
pill
Why
line.
would you
in
scream
about
at that woman?
5 years. In about 5 years.
Why wouldn't you just get off the fucking panel, dude?
Because
This
me,
means more to
my
you than your
sister-
fucking sick relative. You sick fuck.
Me,
Not the real
my
Mike.
sister-
Oh,
Not
hold
the real
on,
Mike.
Tommy.
Oh, Tommy,
Tommy,
you
hold on.
Tommy, you can't say that.
Hold
Tommy,
on. You want to now bring up
Tommy.
his
The
elderly
UK
mum that he
bitch.
cares for with
You
dementia.
UK bitch.
Why did you choose
Damn.
drugs over your entire life? For your
Whoa.
entire
I
life
don't know.
over
Why
your
don't you tell me?
family?
Why don't you tell me why your brother
So
did
why
that?
don't you have that
Why
same
did your
fucking
brother do
energy
that?
for yourself?
Damn. He said, why did your brother do that? If you don't know, Kaylee's brother like did a bunch of drugs and then went to prison. Apparently, I don't know exactly why. I believe he's dead now. I feel like that's why they're talking about him in the past tense. Like, I believe he is dead now. So I'm guessing maybe he died from his drug abuse, or maybe he killed himself in jail, which seems to be a thing that goes around. Like Silly Wabbit's kid did that, I believe. So I mean, that happens. I mean, we saw Trigger Limey pretty much kill himself in the hospital, and that was like horrible. But I mean, you know, when things get really real, these people get tired of fighting, and you know, if you're a weak man, you're in a jail cell, and you think, oh, this is it for me. Not realizing it's very easy to just up and get out of that cell sometimes. You know, sometimes you're not screwed forever like you think. Like Epstein probably would have been out of a cell already. He probably wouldn't even be in prison. He'd be walking around, hanging out with Trump. Probably would have got pardoned. He didn't have to kill himself. That's the crazy part.
Why did your brother do that?
Why?
Did your
Because
brother
He
do
reacted
that?
too
the
quick.
drugs is more important,
Yeah,
just like
fuck
the
off.
drugs are more important than your
You
family.
can't throw rocks
Yes,
from glass
I
houses,
can.
bitch.
And guess what? I'm happy to
You
show
can't
my
throw
brother's
rocks from
article on
glass
here.
houses, bitch.
Guess what? I
You
love
and
my
your whole
brother.
family are
I didn't
fucking
make
drug
those
addicts.
life decisions
Fuck off.
that you have made,
Mang,
that
I
my
dropped
brother
it
has
Your
made.
whole
for ya.
fucking
You,
family are full of fucking drug addicts.
Tommy, I ain't a drug
And
addict. Show
prostitutes.
receipt for that. Show
And
receipt.
prostitutes.
One receipt.
Fuck
And
off.
One
Don't
receipt.
prostitutes.
Go buy and
Yeah,
tend cattle
you're
so
the
you don't get
guy.
triggered.
You're the guy that
You
literally
care so
was
much what we think.
around missing children. Their parents were looking for them.
Okay.
Why
Talk
didn't you
about
call the police?
children and
Here we
talk
go.
about
Tell
Here
them
we
that the
go.
children were with you.
do all the things that you're up here
That ain't
claiming
talking
you
about
don't
family.
do. Keep doing them,
Well,
Callie.
you're doing it, so why can't I do
Show
it?
yourself, Callie. Show just the people who
No,
you really
you need
are.
to pick a fucking side, and you keep flip flopping every other
Show
week.
the people who you really are.
Let's listen to the clip, Tommy. You put it out there.
Backstage, by the way.
There's a receipt. That's
Okay,
on you.
let's check this video right
Before
quick.
you play the video, I
Yeah, I
dropped
heard
the
you. I
article in
heard
the
you 5
backstage.
times. I
Awesome.
heard you 5
Thank
times,
you.
Dutch. Yeah, this is the
5
video,
times,
apparently,
Dutch.
is Tommy saying this shit? So
And
let's
start
go.
calling people out on their double standards and their bullshit.
Here we go, right from the fucking donkey's mouth. You know, he's gonna say it himself, you know, what he did to those girls that night. Or day, whatever time it was. It sounds more ominous at night, so we'll say it was at night.
What double standards?
Hold on, you all right? It's got 8 seconds to go now.
On the Tommy one.
What double standards? I came up here asking questions.
Now, hold
is
up,
all.
Tommy. Hold up. Don't
Oh,
interrupt.
oh.
We want to hear what
Go
they're
ahead,
saying
play
here.
it. I don't care. Play it, bro.
So I'm going to end on the Tommy one.
So again, I took these 2 girls out of this house. They didn't want to leave. They were addicted to drugs. They didn't want to go back home to their mother and their father. I was trying to get them back home to their mother and father because the people that I was living with at the house
Mike's
didn't want them
loving
there
it.
anymore. They told me I had to get them out. And I knew that their parents were looking for them. So I tried to just drive them the fuck home. And I'm on the highway going from Trenton to fucking Pennsylvania. And they start, the one girl started to lay into me real hard. Like, why are you driving me home? I'm not going anywhere. Take me back to that house or take me back to Trent. All this other demanding shit. She starts to grab the steering wheel. She starts to fucking throw fists.
He's literally describing kidnapping somebody. Like, sure, their parents were looking for them. The right thing to do is call the police and say, hey, this is where they're at. The reason he couldn't do that is because they were at a crack house. And he's a fucking crackhead at the time. Not now, obviously. Tommy's not a crackhead anymore. But he was at the time. So he was thinking like a crackhead. He's like, hey, I would just trick them into getting in the car with me, and then I'll take them against their will somewhere they don't want to go. And when they start beating the shit out of me, I guess he decided to let them go is what happened, because they started beating the shit out of him on the freeway. He was about to crash the car. They're all high on meth. It's a bunch of junkies, and they don't want to go back home. They were happy where they were. They didn't care that they were wanted, you know, like people were looking for them. They knew that already. They were hiding from those people in the first place, basically, which was their own family, and they just wanted them to probably get off the crack rock or whatever. But either way, you're describing kidnapping an adult and a kid, Tommy DTV. So, I mean, you can frame it any way you want, but you're describing kidnapping an adult and a kid.
And haymakers and start to really fucking hit me. And I almost crashed the car a couple different times. And I had to restrain her. Basically, is all I fucking did.
Fucking get her by the neck. Get her by the fucking neck. And restrain the fuck out of her.
She ran out of the vehicle with her sister. And they went to the police station. And I left. And I was wanted for a while. I was a fugitive. That's why you found fugitive warrant. But in nowhere was I fucking abusing children.
Well, one of them was underage, and I'm sure she was somebody's child. So, I mean, you know, you at least abused one child. Well, I guess. Well, I don't know, because I mean, they both came from the same mother, so those are two children. They have the same mother, so I mean, yeah, that's somebody's children, right? Isn't that what that means? Like, yeah, apparently kids means like baby goats or something. So I guess we won't say the word kids anymore. I don't know. So what the fuck do we call these things? Rugrats? We're gonna call them rugrats again. I don't know. You kidnapped one rugrat and one adult, and they both had to beat you up for their own freedom. Tommy DTV. The fact that you still don't see anything wrong with what you did that day is crazy. It's crazy. You really should have called the cops in that situation and been like, "Hey, this is where they're at." Or when you got them into the car, you should have immediately drove them to like a police station and been like, "Hey, this is the people that are missing," because you wanted to return them to the parents, and the police would have took them and returned them to the parents. But you were high on crack. They were high on crack. So I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
Was Tommy convicted of anything with children?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
He had charges, he pled down, and then he served his time. He took a plea deal. But that's not the point. The point is, why is it okay for everybody else to go up people's throat? Not
That
even what
triggers
they've
Tommy.
done, but what
I
their
remember
family's
that
done.
triggered him.
But Tommy has made terrible life choices his entire life and
What's your
endangered
point,
two
Kelly?
children that was missing from
They weren't
home and
children.
addicted to drugs.
One was
in
my
a drug.
girlfriend, and the other one was her sister.
How old was the girl? The other
They
one?
were not children.
One was 15.
One was 17, and one was 27. Fuck off.
Okay, well, what's
You
the
don't know
legal
what you're
age in
talking
America?
about. And the
What
girl
was the
who
legal age?
attacked
Is
me,
it 18 or
attacked me
21?
while I was
That
driving
was
on the
minor.
highway. I defended
Why
myself
did
and
they
got a
attack you
simple
though?
assault
Because
charge.
you forced
And
them
you're
to go
coming
in
up
the
here
car.
telling everybody that I'm abusing my kids. That's
Why
the
would
type
you
of
force them
person
in a
you
car?
are.
Why wouldn't
You're
you
a
just ring the
fucking
police?
cunt.
They're missing children. They're missing children.
And your brother, I'm sure, has done way
So-
worse.
You are a
No,
He was in the
He's
game.
never
He
got
did
any
way
charges
worse.
like that, Tommy.
That's
He was
the
in a
drug
gang.
life.
He
Now that
did
you've
way
clarified
worse.
that's your
Deal
girlfriend,
with
you let your girlfriend's missing sister come stay with you in a drug house, knowing that her parents wanted her home. That's even fucking worse.
Yep, that is
So
the worst.
fucking dude, shit happens in the life, bro.
What do you mean
have
In
shit
the
fucking
life,
happens? That's a
in the
minor
life.
child. Why is she
Did
addicted to
your
drugs
brother
living in a
stay
drug house
in the
with you?
greatest of places? Did he not stay in a trap house? Was he
No,
never
he never.
homeless?
No,
Did he not
no,
make
he stayed
mistakes?
with us.
You
He
stupid
stayed with
bitch.
us.
You're throwing rocks
No,
from a
he
glass
never
house,
won
bitch. You get
for
so upset over your
a
brother, but you're
17-year-old
gonna
minor
talk shit.
child
You
into a
compromise your
car.
morals every single
No,
time
Tommy,
you get
you
triggered.
do. You have a
Because
moral
you
high
are a
family. Guess
bothered
what?
bitch on
I have
YouTube.
never, ever, I don't
And
have any
everybody
charges like
fucking
that.
knows it.
I'm not harboring
Everybody knows
missing
it.
children.
And that's why you
No.
can't turn your chat on.
Why
Because
would
our
your
comments
girlfriend take
bother
her
you
sister
so
to make a
much.
statement
Because
against
it's
you?
the truth.
Why would she do that?
Because it's the
So
truth. That's why
why
you're
would your
bothered.
why would her
Facts.
sister make allegations?
Facts.
That
Show
girlfriend of
me
yours
the
didn't go with you.
allegations,
She left
Callie.
with her
You're lying
sister.
again. Show me the
Hey,
allegations.
he's got a pardon,
Callie.
You said
Daddy,
You're
that
lying
she
and
made
again.
an allegation
free
against you when
Diddy,
there's a
free
fugitive
Diddy,
warrant.
free Diddy,
She
2028.
hit me
He
while I
runs
was
for vice
driving the
president.
fucking car.
First
I
So why
black
would she
vice
run to the
restrained her
president.
police?
and she got out of the vehicle. I got
Why
a
would she run to the
simple
police?
assault.
Yours
The
didn't go with you.
allegations,
She left
Callie.
with her
You're lying
sister.
again. Show me the allegations,
Well,
Callie.
you said
You're
that
lying
she made
again.
an allegation against you when there's a fugitive warrant.
She hit me while I was driving the fucking car. I
So why
fucking
would she run to the
restrained her
police?
and she got out of the vehicle. I got
Why
a
would she run to the
simple.
When you say you restrained her, Tommy, what do you mean when you say you restrained her? Restrained. I write slow. The little question mark there. Boop. Restrained her. Boop. Okay, I was just taking notes, so when I do talk to Tommy, I will have notes and something to reference.
Assault chart.
I'm gonna start trying to be
That
more
is-
professional about when
against
I
a
do
minor.
these things.
Well,
If I have a paper with a
usually
list
when
of things they
people are
talk
like
about, I
deal
can
with it,
build a bit of
bitch.
a
Get over
case.
yourself. You're not
Yeah.
fucking
So that's
perfect.
what you pled down for in court, to a fucking simple assault.
Oh, shut
Oh, I
the
heard a
fuck
poop.
up, you
I
dumb.
heard a
You
poop.
don't
To be fair, I mean,
you
it
don't
sounds like
know what the
girl.
fuck you're talking
All right,
about.
Mike, if it's
Tommy,
you,
I will.
But you
I
touch
just
will
your
said
say,
that the
nose.
Tommy,
simple
I
You
assault
gotta
think
touch
you're.
your
charge.
nose. All right, now
I think
take
you're
off
I
your
don't care
hat.
what this dumb bitch says, Tyler.
Damn
She's
it.
retarded.
Lame.
Well,
Yeah,
Never.
Tommy.
Retarded.
You know I've seen you without your hat, Mike. Good morning. How you doing?
What's up, man? Yeah, this was a crazy stream. It was just a
It
wild
was.
stream, bro. And it's funny because it's all Mike haters. Like everyone up there, other than Kaylee, hates me. And Nunzio, I'm cool with Nunzio, but like it was just so funny. And I'm telling you, Kaylee can battle rap, bro. She can battle multiple at once.
Dude,
So,
she's
but
fucking relentless, like exhausting, bro. Like, damn, she could go
dude,
for like fucking hours, bro. It's crazy.
I can tell you this though, if Kaylee has your back, you're good. She'll go in on people, bro. She will go in on people. And Tommy, I'm mixed bag with Tommy. I'm trying to be cool with him. Just hear me out real fast. I'm trying to be cool
Oh
with
no,
him.
take your time. I was just
But
reading stuff.
yeah, I'm trying to be cool with him. I'm trying to restart with a lot of relationships that I damaged in the past. But he brought up a distant uncle that has nothing to do with me, that I didn't even grow up with. I never even met. And then Kaylee flipped it because Kaylee's my girl. She's cool with me. She flipped it onto his actual personal stuff. So she jumped in to defend me. That's what this whole thing is. So Kaylee kept jumping in to get my back because I got respect for Kaylee. So it's a crazy paradigm. So the whole point is this: is that people say there's no friends on YouTube. There actually is. If you like somebody and you respect somebody, they'll jump and help you. They'll jump in and have your back. You know, and
they
that's I
feel
think
like you're right as well. They gotta feel like you're in the right as well. It's not.
Well,
like,
the thing is this
for me,
you got
if you're wrong, and I feel like I need to tell you you're wrong in front of somebody,
Yeah.
then I will, just because I don't want you to like look stupid later or something,
Sure.
or make the wrong move or whatever, you know.
I'm the same way Kaylee is. If I'm cool with you and I rock with you, I rock with you. You know, and thing is that if someone is attacking you, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump in and I'm gonna have your back.
I always think about that, like, even if my girlfriend got in a fight, I'd probably just like Sparta kick a bitch and be like, all right, let's go. Just kick her off of her real quick and be like, let's go. It'd be like, dude, you just assaulted that one. I'd be like, fuck, she was attacking my girlfriend or something. Yeah, I think about that sometimes, bro. I'm like, would I jump in? I probably would. I probably wouldn't let my girlfriend get in the fight. Oh, you're on mute, Mike. I don't know if you muted yourself. You're on mute, Mike. Mike, you're on mute. You're on mute. Mute. All right, Mike's doing something, so I'm gonna roll the video while Mike does.
Can you hear me? All right, sorry. I don't know why it went on mute for no reason. It went on mute. I don't know why.
Oh shit! It's fucking the government. The fucking government did it.
Could be. You never know. But this is a panel full of haters, and it's funny because I stuck in there for a while. The only reason I stayed on there because Kaylee was there. But it's just a hateful group of people. And just in retrospect, like Tommy, I'm not sure why he went on me because I don't talk about him. I don't have a problem with him. Like I don't know why he went on me. And like
it was
talking
to
about
distract from Kaylee tearing him apart, basically.
But
she was
think
tearing
about-
him apart, and
Yeah.
like he kept trying to distract by throwing you under the bus because he was like, if we could change the subject to Mike, then that'd be something.
But
better
think
than
about
him
this.
being Albert.
Banana, think about this. Think about somebody that spends hours and hours and hours a day researching your relatives and what they did in crimes. Like that's to me that's weird.
What's
That's
your
just-
that was your uncle?
It's a distant uncle.
A distant uncle, like a great uncle or something. What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is
he's not no. There's no blood there. There's no blood.
Is his name Cerrone?
No, it's not.
Oh, then it has to be blood related then.
It's not Cerrone
well,
at all.
It's not name related, so how is he related to you? If it's not blood or name, then what you guys like?
It would have been through marriage, like through like a step uncle. I mean, I don't know how you even explain that. I don't know, but like
I don't know either. I honestly don't know either.
There's no relation. There's no relation. The person's in the family, but it's far removed. It's like a third cousin kind of thing. Like you're part of the family, but you just. It's kind of hard to explain. My family is mixed with German and Italian, but my side of the family is Italian.
German, eh?
Yeah.
That's funny. You look like a worm with braids. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
that's part
but
of
the whole thing is that
German.
But the whole thing is that whatever
Italian. How do you spell German? Is that German or German?
Yeah, German. No, I don't have any German in me.
Like with a M-A-N at the end or M-E-N?
So when somebody remarries and you have like a stepmother, like say you have a stepmother and they're German, it doesn't mean that you're not German. Like it's different. It's a different bloodline, So my parents are Italian.
So you're German, Italian, American?
No, I'm Italian, not German.
And you're 20% African, right? 18% African.
Yeah.
I'm right.
Sub-Saharan Africa.
See, I'm making a thing of notes. I actually started making it a while ago. You want to hear my notes?
Sure.
These are the old. Hold on, let me write down African. 18% African. Okay, so what I have written down for you so far. Okay, Mike Cerrone. For some reason I wrote, and I'm still trying to figure this out. I wrote Mike Cerrone 2.69. I don't know why I wrote 2.69. I don't know why I wrote that. I was probably drunk at the time. So it's like it was like an inside joke, but I forgot about it. So not even I get it now. Anyway, it's probably had something to do like 369. Damn you, fine baby. Let's say it one more time. Get low, get low. I remember something like that. I don't know what else. There's nothing else ringing the bell. I put Mike Cerrone. Okay, so you drink. Harpens on X. Still in love with her potentially? ? You guys slept in separate bedrooms for 2 years. Women. You don't like women. They cause mental games, manipulation. You see them as evil. You're jealous of them. I don't know why, but you also despise them. And then that's it. Those are the old notes. The new notes I'm not telling you about, but I took new notes today.
Sure. So do I despise women? No, I despise evil women. The problem is that the paradigm has shifted to where, remember, the man was always the man. He was always in charge. He always led the charge, the Valkyrie. It's a paradigm for leading into life. The problem is that women are so emboldened now that they want to lead the charge. And if they do, that's fine. But I'm sorry, but if a woman leads your life, you're a puss.
What did we get in trade? We get men and women's sports now. That's not even anything.
Yeah.
Come on. We gave women that much power just so we could play women's sports and dunk on them.
Dude, I literally have an amazing girlfriend that I've been with for years, and we don't see each other a lot because she works a lot. I'm taking care of a lot of different things. I'm almost retired. I'm close to being retired. So, we see each other. When we see each other, it's a great time, dude. And we do the most simplistic things.
I heard a rumor that this was an open relationship.
Not open. No. So basically, we're not on paper together.
Oh, like you guys just aren't married. Okay.
Exactly.
You're just boyfriend, girlfriend. I get you. That's how me and my girlfriend are. We're not married yet.
But me and her don't see any other people. But if she was to, and she told me, that would be on her. If I did, it'd be me. But we choose not to, because at our age, I'm approaching 50. She's 52. So at our age, we don't have time for the little nonsense. The little
patter, if you want to call it.
Yeah, the bullshit.
When we hang out, we have a great time. We have a blast. I've known her now. I've known her 16, 17 years now. My son was, yeah, over 15 years I've known her, and you know, and we've been dating on and off, 10 years. You know, and the whole thing is that we always go back to each other because we do. When we hang out, we do have fun. We have fun. It's simple, right? Now, when you hang with your girlfriend, you're going to the zoo, right? Or you're going to the aquarium. It's just you're just hanging out and having fun and cracking jokes, and that's what a relationship should be. It shouldn't be so much work where it's taxing you. It should just be easy.
Right?
Easy. Just what do you want to do? Oh, let's do this, let's do that. And I'm telling you, I've been on vacations with my ex, and it was more work. It was more work than just going to the 7-Eleven with your girlfriend. Like this, parameters of relationships, it creates stress and it's taxing. It's like, oh, I gotta do this. I gotta fulfill this. When it's free, it's just free and open. It's just different, man. It's just different. So this relationship I have now, even though it's not conventional to some people, it works.
So is it actually an open relationship? Like where if she does date another man or woman and she tells you about it, then it is acceptable in your guys' relationship? Because that would be an open relationship where it's like, hey, but you can also bang other women, and you know, as long as you let her know about it or whatever, that's fair game, I guess.
What I read into it is this: if my girlfriend would say to me, I met somebody, I want to start dating them, is that okay? And what I would do is I'd say, yes, but we cannot see each other anymore because I want to be only with you. I want to be only with you. But if she wanted to, it's her life. She can do whatever she wants in her life. I can't dictate the decisions that she makes, but I'm choosing not to be with anybody else. Now, if she says that situation, I would most likely say, well, let's do this. Let's be exclusive. Would you be exclusive with me? Would you make it official? You know, and that would be the test of the relationship. Because sometimes when someone gets in the middle of people that are just dating, and that jealousy arises, it pushes people together rather than apart. That makes sense. So a little bit of jealousy is healthy.
Oh yeah, dude. It like when your girlfriend gets a little jealous, she starts like grinding all up on you and trying to show like the other girl whose dick it is and everything. She's like, yeah, you look at me grind up on this. This is mine, you know.
Sure.
I mean, it works out great when you're the guy. It works out great, you know. I'm not a very handsome guy, so that's not a very like that's a kind of a rare thing, especially since I don't exercise as much as I used to, or even get haircuts.
Pictures of me from 20 years ago, bro. I was a very, very looking guy, right? Very muscular, very in shape, and the whole thing is, and me and my ex finally broke apart, right? And we were living in the separate bedrooms, right? Because, like I said, the only reason I was still there is to pay the bills, to care of the kids, you know. So we lived a separate life. I think I told you the story. I met somebody, and like I said, we were completely not together. Like she could do her thing, I could do my thing.
This is the person you had your kids with?
Yeah.
Your first kids or your second kids? The first batch or
my first son. My first
the first two.
My first son.
Oh,
I had two sons. Yeah, my first son.
I thought you had 4 kids.
No, the 3 children were my stepchildren. Those were her kids when I met her. So when I was with her, she already had 3 children. So those are my stepchildren. But I have 2.
But was that your first girlfriend that had the 3 children already?
Not my first girlfriend. No, I had 30, 40 girlfriends before her.
I mean, the first one you had a kid with. The first one you had the kid with.
My first son, mother, we were married. I was married to. We were together for 11.
And you guys had like 4 kids together then altogether?
She had 3 children. She had 3 children when I met her. And we had ours 1 year later. We had 4 children.
So,
and I was only 24 years old when I had 4 kids. It was rough. But luckily for me, I was a go-getter. I made a lot of money back then. So it was good. I mean, everything was copacetic monetary-wise. But
how long ago was this? Like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, or some shit?
This would be 27 years ago.
Damn, 27 years ago.
Yeah.
You thought about that answer.
Yeah. No, 50. I was 23.
Oh, shit. The simple math, actually. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. But the whole thing is that back then, everybody warned me. Even my aunt and
That's
uncle.
a hell of a lot of responsibility for such a young man. That's too much.
Oh, it was insane. But luckily for me, I had money. Like I said, I come from a good family, so I had money, and I could take care of the kids and everything. But everyone's telling me, don't do it. It's too much. It's tax on you. It's too much stress. But I did it. But this is the biggest paradigm. I said this on Jeff's a couple of days ago. If I listened to them, my life would be much different. Much different.
Oh yeah.
If I didn't,
I mean, you saw the butterfly effect.
But if I didn't, I wouldn't have my amazing son. It was the love of life.
All right, Mike. I'm gonna go grab a beer out of the fridge. Can you entertain the crowd for like a minute and a half?
Of course.
All right.
Yeah. So the whole thing is that these decisions that we make, even though they look to be small or mundane at times, they shape our entire life. And they change the course of our life and our existence. And all I can say is that even though things are difficult, for it, just go. No matter how difficult it is, just give it a try. And I think that's the biggest life lesson that I've learned is that things are not easy. It's not easy. So, yeah, I think the biggest thing is that a lot of people come online and they want to make fun of people and they want to put people down. People like myself, right? Have I made mistakes? Yeah, but I'm also brutally honest with myself and with what I've done and with the mistakes I've done. And I want to turn over a new leaf. I want to be a better person. But the thing is that when you're trying to change and you're trying to be better to other people will come in and try to push you back down again. They try to crush you back down. It's like a trash can, right? Check this out. So you're in a trash can, right? You're in a trash can and you're trying to get out of the trash can and people come and they try to push you back down the trash can. And the whole analogy is your actions are trash and you want to get away from those actions. But people want to come in and they want to push you down and use you for clout. They want to use you for content. They want to use you for their best interest because they're not man enough or woman enough, to kind of change. But the whole analogy talking. What I'm trying to say is that there's a lot of people, the majority of the people, when you're trying to get out of that trash can, you're trying to change your ways. You're trying to reinvent yourself. They want to keep pushing you down. They want to keep you in that trash because it benefits them. Because when somebody puts you down, it's only alleviating their pain. They're in pain. So this is the thing, anybody who trolls has something going on mentally because trolling is a drug to alleviate their pain. And I'm trying to troll less and less and less. I'm trying. I'm really trying. But the problem
when I first started, I used it as a way to alleviate boredom, actually.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could see a lot of like projection and like things that I could take out my own insecurities on you through through trolling or whatever, and projecting my own stuff onto people. I get that. I can see it.
Believe it or not, Banana, believe it or not, this is not anti-woman, but believe it or not, the worst trolls are the women. The cackling women, like people like Tyler Durden and Dutchie and people like that. They are
They're vitriol evil. They're evil people. They
Squishy and
literally,
Wicked Weenie used to be good trolls, but then they went crazy.
yeah, they fell out. They weren't really good trolls. They were just really good doxers. They were just good doxing.
No.
But-
Well, I guess it was the memes. They would make funny memes, and they'd
Yeah.
have the community cracking up. And I know they did beg, like, "Oh, why can't we go back to the good old days?" And it's like, because this ain't the good old days. But it
Sure.
is a new era, and I'm pretty sure if they do pop up again, I don't think they'd be necessarily shunned anywhere around here. I think
I'll give you a
people
good
would be
example.
interested to see them.
The good example is I'm on that Kane panel, right? And we're actually having a decent conversation. There's
King
no drama.
Catharsis?
Yeah, because this.
Dude, we watched the last of it when you I'll let you tell your story first, but we did watch
Sure,
the
no
last
problem.
end.
So the whole thing is I go up there on Kane Catharsis panel, and then and everything's cool. And I actually apologized to him. Everything's cool. Me and Kane restarted over again. Like we just want to drop all the drama and just go forward. And then I was nice. I even came up and said, "Hey man, I apologize, man. I apologize about talking about." I didn't think he had kids. I thought he was lying. He was just internet trolling.
Why?
Apparently he has.
Why?
Because people do that. But I called this kid a dirty hillbilly, and then
You admit it.
yeah, it was a joke. But then I came up and I honestly said, "Look, man, if you have a kid, I apologize. That was not right. That was wrong. I apologize." And he was like, I appreciate it. I'm not going to do his voice. When we do it, I appreciate that, man. And he was like, I appreciate that. And me and him were cool. But then he turns around and lets all these crazy people up to attack me. So it's like, I guess we're not cool.
Well, that's the
You know,
problem is like, so
Yeah.
your insecurities are keeping you from understanding that Kane needs to let these people up. If he
Sure, of
wants
course,
his channel,
of course.
if he wants his channel to grow healthy and be like a superstar channel, he needs to let these people up, and you
Sure,
need
right on.
to battle them or get kicked out of the community in a way, because it's like, hey, in these things, it's like a Mortal Kombat ladder where people are gonna come in and you could be Goro and just keep killing all of them until they're all afraid of you or
Sure.
whatever.
Yeah.
You know, or like you can be, I don't know, like you could lose the battle and you can still go back, but I mean it's gonna be not as much fun.
It's funny because I wasn't feeling trolling that day. Like sometimes I troll and I don't. Sometimes I don't feel it. And then I love the fact,
but it happens though.
Sure, but I love the fact that Kaylee stepped in. Kaylee was like, "I got this, Mike." She's like, "I got this, Mike. I got this." She was like telling me to be quiet because she was going to jump in and take over. And she
was
trolled
fucking.
She trolled the piss out of Tommy.
Or
Trolled the
Tommy.
piss out of him.
She done like I guess she did troll him in a way. I feel like she did what's it called? Fucking like where you draw it out and like in poker.
I told you so. Like I told you so moment. Told you so. Or in other words,
Like-
tit for tat. In other words, Tommy's talking about my distant uncle, but he's not talking about the shit that he's done personally. Whatever my uncle did has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, but
nothing to do with me.
and none of that had anything to do with Kaylee. Kaylee just had it out for Tommy though, and she saw any opportunity to fuck with Tommy, so she did. I mean, I'm glad she doesn't like fucking with me because I mean, she can be quite annoying. I'm assuming. Like
me and Kaylee are mad cool. Me and Kaylee cannot stand Dutchie. That's like our enemies. So
Really?
like we hate bonded. Me and Kaylee hate bonded over Dutchie. So like,
there you go.
There's an episode where me and Kaylee were double trolling Dutchie. Dude, it was ridiculous.
Nice.
Ridiculous. And she's like, she goes in, I go in. She goes in, I go in. And it's like, you know, when I get into troll mode, dude, it's pretty nasty. And Dutchie, she tried to troll me on CTs and she got booted. And she got booted off of Jeff's too, I think. Like she's getting booted everywhere because
you know,
she only brings...
Kaylee actually got booted from our community. Like I want to say back when Squishy and Wicked Weenie were like popular. Remember when they were popular? During that area, like that time frame, she had showed up and she was like, "Hey, look, guys, we got things from like years ago that happened, and I want to prove they're bad people." And a lot of us were just like, well, mostly me and Joey is the ones I kept track of back then. But me and Joey were kind of like, we don't really care too much. Like, you know, like we'll hear you out and your stories, but don't expect us to like block the other based on your stuff. But then like Squishy and Wiki Weenie and them, they were like kind of like, okay, we'll drop it. See, we could talk about other things. We could do other things. But Kaylee would not drop it for shit. And I think that's why Kaylee ended up getting kicked out of the community before, is like, because with Kaylee, there isn't no other stuff to talk about. You know, there's never, you know how you say, you always say, hey, you're like, I could have an intelligent conversation, I could troll, and I can, you know, do whatever. And like, she's always doing whatever, but sometimes she mixes that in with slight intelligent conversation, but it's always about whatever her agenda is. And it's never about like fun or just chilling or just talking about something silly. It's always a gotcha on somebody or exposing somebody. It's always just business. And it goes on for hours with her. So, I mean, I don't know. That was my issues.
That is true. I mean, that can happen that way. People get into the zone. They get into the trolling zone, and they can't pull themselves out. So that's right. That's correct. That is correct.
Yeah, that was what drove, at least drove me away at the time. I mean, I don't have any problems with her, and she did look up my background record and go, yeah, he didn't do anything to people. After the monkey thing, she looked up my record and kind of was like, yeah, there's no kid thingies or anything weird. So I was like, well, I appreciate that for what it's worth, you know? Because I guess everybody was saying shit about me.
You have to be just FYI, you have to be really careful for some of the people you have coming on around now. Just a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
You know the 111 kid, the fat kid?
Yeah.
You have to be, he strikes channels.
Yeah, I know.
So you have to be very, very careful. I'm just saying, dude, you do whatever you want.
I don't think I'm gonna have him up here, you know.
Yeah. He strikes channels. He was calling me a PDF over and over and over again. And then it was proven that it's not.
He did that to me too. That's what he did to me.
And
he kept doing it. And I was just like, well, I mean, if you feel that way, then why are you up here hanging out with me, buddy? And he's like, he just kept going on about his friend's video. And I was like, I don't want to watch your friend's video.
He released my social online.
Where
he got it.
Did.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Okay.
No
well, okay.
I'll tell you why. I have LifeLock. You know what LifeLock is? Where it protects your identity and your social. He said he released it. One day later, I had a bunch of things hitting on my LifeLock. One day later. So if it wasn't him, it was somebody else that he knows. And the other guy, be very, very careful. That doctor guy, be very careful, because they strike channels. The Dr.Chink guy.
I don't do anything to get struck though.
I'm just no, dude. They'll come up and they'll
at
say
least I
a bunch
try
of
not
stuff.
to anyway.
No, it's not. It's no. Banana, hear me out. It's not you. They'll come up and they'll say a bunch of crazy stuff, or they'll display images in the background, like Dr.Chink did Pepe the Frog in the background over and over and over again, and then struck the channel. This has all been proven on Discord. It's all.
What's wrong with doing Pepe the Frog though? What's the point?
It's considered It's considered hate speech.
What? Why?
Because it's like I'm just telling you what it is. Just
they're making the frogs memes,
bro. Just be careful. They demonetized one of the most popular channels in the sector. So just be, and it was 111, EB3, and Dr.Chink and Dutchie, and then Combat Wombat in there too as well. So
where's the episode where he found out he was demonetized? I heard it happened live.
It would be, I think it's called The Greatest Troll on YouTube. I think it's called The Greatest Troll on YouTube.
How do you spell his channel?
Chaotic Truth. Chaotic Truth. But he got exposed. They're doing line by line the Discord messages.
Dude. Is it the Chaotic Truth live?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you said what was it called? Like the greatest.
I think
Troll or
it's called
something?
the greatest troll on YouTube. I think that's the one that's
Yeah.
called.
Oh, I heard a
think that-
boop. What was that?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it! It's a sock account though. Imposturous something. So it's a long name. I don't know. They're not cammed up or anything, so I'm not gonna let them up.
Oh,
You know the
Imperious?
rules. Yeah, they know the rules. They got to cam up.
Do not let that person up. That is a maniac. So yeah.
No, they hate
Tell
the
him to get-
Jews.
Yeah, he's a maniac, bro. He's the one that got banned. He was in the server as well with the 111 and everything. He got banned from the channel as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't see it. What's it called? You said the biggest trolls or something?
The greatest troll. I can go and
How long
find
ago
it.
was it?
This would have been a couple weeks ago. Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Maybe 3 weeks ago.
It's like a guy with a like greatest troll on YouTube, the greatest troll or something like that, or exposing. I'm trying to remember the title name. It's been a few weeks.
I wanted to see him bitch about not having monetization for a while, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I can check it and come back because I have it saved in the computer, but I can always figure out what it is. Let me see. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can pull it up.
There's something 13 days ago he put content creator. He and his team flagged me. He'll come for you.
Look at that. Yeah, look at that one. See what that says.
Maybe that. I don't know. That's
He may have changed the title. He may have changed the title. So, because CT does change titles sometimes. Sometimes it'll be one title and he'll change the title to something else. Not exactly sure, but it's where 111 and Dr.Chink got exposed of flagging the channel. Like all of the messages are there. They're showing. He's saying, "I didn't do that," because Dr. Chink is like a woman. I think he's trans, most likely, and they're showing him the messages that him saying that he did it. I didn't do that.
Oh shit! That person said, they said the N word backstage.
Yeah.
Imperious.
He's
Dang,
disgusting.
you said the hard ER too.
Yeah,
Imperious,
disgusting.
naughty. Yeah, I
Disgusting.
was looking for it, but I didn't see anything good. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
look
shit.
for it. I can.
All right. Yeah, let me know if you find it and timestamp it if you can. I'll play some of this video I was watching where Tommy was getting roasted by what's her face.
Okay.
Can I read something, Kane?
Keep telling people I abuse children, bitch. You fucking liar.
Well, no, you abused one child and you paid your time
No,
for it.
I
You
did
went
not
to jail.
abuse the child. You're lying.
You assaulted a child. A missing runaway
Alright.
child that you let
Show
stay
me
with
who
you
I
at a
abused.
drug house.
Let's
Show
move
me who
on.
I
Let's
abused.
move
You know
on
what you
from
should have
the
done?
kids,
When
man. I'm
that
getting a
missing
little tired.
child turned up to the drug house,
Show me
you should
who
have.
I abused.
Hold
I
on,
was
let me-
taking
let
her
me
back to her
drop
family,
everybody
you
that
dumb
won't
bitch.
stop
You
I
call
was
the
getting her
beast.
out of the
Wait,
drug house. Get
wait.
your story.
No, the
Kane,
All
why
right, hold on.
can't Kane?
I'm
Why
supposed to
can't
start
I?
dropping everybody fucking talking until people stop talking. All right, let's move on from the kid accusations and shit. We all understand. I'm tired of dwelling on all this
You
kid
know you're
shit.
gonna
Let's
talk
just move on
about
to normal
kids,
shit.
bro. Get ready for it.
Can you
Immediately
just
says
highlight
it.
the article?
Can I just read that article?
Talk about
No,
Mike's
I have
family.
the
You
article.
fucking killed
The
the
article
kid.
is dropped
Why are you
backstage.
going?
Actually,
Why are you going back to my family
See,
again? I thought we've already moved.
He's trying to
past-
change the subject to Mike's family.
It says Anne Boncella and Crystal Nadal murders. Anne and her 8-year-old daughter were murdered at their house in May 1987.
Wow.
She's away from-
God damn.
In Maine? They're in Maine?
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
man, you
deaf?
retard. He
I
went to
say,
Maine
let's
and
move
did it.
on from the child talk, and she's like a fucking 8-year-old.
I know.
It's not even my family, bro. It's not even my family. It's a different person.
She just talked about. She just talked about my
Allegedly.
case. Why don't you let me talk about his?
Oh,
case?
read the private chat, Mike.
Double
Tommy, you
standards.
want
I
people to
forgot.
answer
Yeah, double
questions
standards.
and you can't answer them.
We started out talking about that case, Tommy.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Kane,
He's
so
got to
you're
bow down to Kelly.
So Mike, so Mike's
Gotta
gonna
make
lie
sure.
and say that children were because
Everybody's
that what
got
I just sent
one.
you I mean, like he admitted to it on like the
To my brain injury.
Shut up, Mike. He's trying to talk.
My brain injury.
You stutter when you're drunk all the time.
He admitted to killing them
Horrible.
and the kid on the day of her communion. And
Oh
he
my
killed
God, dude. What the
Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of the bullshit. Anybody else brings up a fucking
Top
kid
of the bullshit.
is
It's
gone,
fucking
okay?
reality, dude.
It's fucking reality, dude.
Yeah, I think it should
That's his
all be
family.
dropped.
How do I do it?
It should
I
all be
can't do
fucking
it.
dropped unless people want to start turning over their family trees and talking about their
Why don't
family
you
too.
get
Just
dropped,
leave it out.
bitch? You're the one talking about kids,
Calm
dude.
down. Calm down.
I think you should.
The
calm
problem.
down.
Hold on. The
Oh, I
problem,
gotta switch this.
Tommy. Hold on. The problem here is that
Tommy's
he's
upset.
denying that what actually happened.
Ain't nobody
Well, so
denying.
Tommy, but we can't force someone
Right.
to acknowledge
People are
stuff.
talking.
Tommy's not actually denying it, but the
No,
court case didn't go anywhere. So
the court case landed him in jail, Dutch. He had plead down.
I didn't plead down. That's what I was charged with.
Yeah, I know, but it was
There's
a
no plea
simple
down,
assault.
retard.
It wasn't
Go show
anything
that. You
crazy
can't
like
just say
originally.
things. Yo, Callie, you can't
Have
just
you
say
seen the
things
court
like you
case?
know them. You're making all of this up.
Yeah,
Tommy, do you remember?
Yeah,
Tommy, do you
you're
remember?
making things
Tommy,
up.
no, hold on,
Yeah,
Callie,
Mike, shut the
Callie.
fuck up, dude. Your
Tommy,
uncle
you
killed
remember
a kid.
being?
Shut the
Do you
fuck
remember
up.
being on
You're a member of
podcast
the
and
mob.
saying that
All
you
right, there you go,
watched
Mike. I
Great?
sent you.
You
I
watched
gave you
a
one.
girl getting
Let
great.
him
Tommy,
talk, dude. Let him
Remember
talk.
that, Tommy?
Shut
That
the
you
fuck up.
watched a girl getting great,
Damn.
but you were too
yeah,
high.
I
Shut the
remember
fuck
that.
up. You're a low
You
cow.
remember
You don't have the
that?
right.
Oh, what the hell? Did I
Do you
give the
remember
wrong
that,
one?
Tommy?
Did I give the wrong one, or
Ah,
was
Mike
that
has
the
it.
right one? Did I give
Tommy
the
was on
tacos
a
one?
panel
I got it.
and with Puffy.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he
it's
said
me. It's me.
All right, because it's showing it on that one. I was like,
Yeah,
fuck, did I
that's the
give
right.
the
That's
wrong?
me. That's me.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. I gave M Corner Gaming a wrench as well. So M Corner Gaming has one. Nunzio has one. The plan is to give people wrenches kind of willy-nilly as long as we know who they are. Even if I don't necessarily like them, I want them to have wrenches. That way nobody that dislikes them can just time them out. You know, like let's say Ladybug shows up or something. If she proves it's her or whatever, give her a wrench. That way people that just hate her can't just time her out and block her or whatever.
Exactly.
And same for anyone like Squishy, Lord Doc, all the people that don't like me and I don't like them. You know, all those people.
Doc was so drunk he wrenched a sock account of me. It was funny as shit. And then that sock account's timing everybody out. It's not even me. It's a sock account. He wrenched the wrong account.
Yeah, apparently about 200 people. I remember one time I gave you a wrench and I had to unblock about 90 people, but you weren't the only person with a wrench.
But it wasn't me. That's what I'm trying to say. I swear to God.
With Lord Doc for sure. I mean, maybe. All right, let's roll some of this video. This it's pretty good.
Watched a girl get great in Kensington, but he was too high to stop it.
He
But
said he
sat
heard
there
it.
and
I heard that. He
You're
said he
mixing
heard it.
everything up
Yeah,
again.
he said he
What
heard
I
it.
was talking about was what Kensington is like and how people get raped all the time.
You're a piece of shit.
If
If I saw
say that
someone
I
getting
saw
raped,
people get
if I
raped,
saw someone
I
getting
saw
raped,
people.
high or
You
not,
are a
I
piece of
would.
He said he saw people get raped now, not just one person now. People.
So I called him. I called him on. He watched someone getting raped, and he
Yeah, that
stood there
girl.
and watched. He stood there and watched.
He said he was all high, laying there and just listening to her get railroaded. It was like that girl that did 1,000 Men in one night. It was like the crackhead version of that.
Yeah, and so the whole thing is that even if he's too much of a puss to do anything, go to a cop and say, "Hey, man, this is what's going on."
I mean, but she was probably like most likely she was actually high on crack and doing the sex as well. I don't feel like this was like a physical pinned down.
No, she was being raped. He said she was being raped.
He did
but
say
look,
gang raped. He did say.
I circle in on Tommy. He gets pissed when I circle in on him. Watch.
All right, let's go.
Shit, you fucking hit somebody and then left the scene when you were drunk.
I would stop it. I would stop
You
it.
left
If I saw
somebody
someone
for
getting
dead.
violated,
You
left somebody for dead.
Tommy, calm
like
down.
Coward.
Calm
You're
down.
a coward,
You
dude.
came up here
You
to
have
troll
no
Mike,
right
and
to
now
talk.
you're losing it.
You
I will
have a
step
felony hit and run. felony,
Yeah, and you have a
hit
simple
and
child
run.
assault
You don't
charge.
even know if there was a kid in that car. You don't
Tommy,
even
you're-
know
a
what was
kid?
in that car.
There
You
was a
left
kid in the
because you're a
car?
coward.
There
You're
was
a
a kid?
coward.
Tommy, you
You're
have
a
a simple
coward, Mike.
assault against a
You're a
child.
bitch.
Shut up, dummy.
You're afraid
Dude,
to
stop.
face
There's no
your,
kid. There
your
was no DUI,
situation.
and it
You
was
left.
expunged. It was
You
expunged.
left the scene of a crime.
Okay. Because
Hit
it was an
and
accident. It was an
run.
accident.
Yeah, well, so did you.
I
You
went
left
back
the
and
scene
You
of the
could
filed a
have
crime.
report.
killed
It
somebody.
was an
You
accident.
So
could have
did
killed
you. You could
somebody.
have killed
Did you
two
bother
kids.
to check on the person? No, you left like a coward.
Well, why would you
But you
leave
wa-
them like a
That's what
coward?
you
Why
are.
would you leave
You're
a
a coward, bro.
17-year-old that you
I never
just
left.
assaulted?
I never left.
You did.
I
You
faced
drove off, and that's
everything
why
that
you
I
had
had coming to
fugitive
me,
warrant.
and I
sat and
admitted to it.
watched, right?
And I
Tommy,
Look at the
admitted
double
to
troll.
it.
Look at the
You
double
had
troll.
fugitive
Oh, it's great.
warrant
The
But
double
because
you
you
troll
never
is great.
admit.
Let me take it.
You'll
Kelly, let me
never
take it.
admit
Look,
what
Kelly,
you
let me
did.
take it.
left
You're
them.
an alcoholic
You
who has
drove
a
off from the
felony hit
scene,
and
and that's
run,
why you had
and you
warrant.
left somebody
That's why
for
you had
dead.
warrant.
I'm not drinking,
That's
Tommy.
what
Tommy,
And
you're
that's
you
on
why
did,
you went to
dude.
jail.
Tommy, you're on Suboxone.
And
You're on
you
synthetic
scream
heroin.
at your
You're on
fucking
heroin,
sick
Tommy.
family.
Tommy, I've never
You
shot
fucking
heroin.
didn't even check
Tommy,
on
I've
her
you
that
never
left
shot
the
day.
heroin,
scene.
Tommy. I've
Mike,
never done
you
drugs.
did not even check on that lady, you piece of shit. You went outside
Yeah,
to
but you
argue with
didn't check
people
on the
instead.
17-year-old. You drove
Yeah,
off
that
from the
was
I mean,
scene.
dude, don't
That
even
was fucked
talk,
up.
bro. You're a total piece of shit.
Why are you
Yes.
so upset, Tommy? Why?
So, I mean, like, is this healthy to be like attacking each other's like it'd be like, hey, we know something bad happened and you know we can use it against you, so we do just, and then you use something bad against me and we just tear each other apart. This is all crabs in a bucket all over again. I mean, I don't know. It's just it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, I rolled that video.
Why are you so upset? You watched the girl get
No,
raped.
I mean,
You did
it's
nothing
like
about
not
it.
even on my
You're
level.
calling
You're a
people out and you're
triangle-faced
no
pussy.
different.
You're a little
Okay,
Triangle
go
face.
up somebody's kids again
He's
when
a
you get
triangle
triggered. Go ahead.
face.
Go
I
down
never
somebody's
He
told you
kid.
hates
about
when you
kids.
call
You
him that,
couldn't
bro.
do
He
it.
hates
Somebody's
being called
kid up on
triangle
your
face.
community wall. Guess
No one's
what,
talking about
everybody?
How old is
children.
this kid,
Everybody in
Tommy?
the chat listening. Callie,
Callie,
somebody's
he's so triggered. He's
child on
so
her community wall
triggered,
in an
Callie.
effort
They're
to
He's
an
so
eliminate
adult,
you.
Tommy.
triggered.
That's
They're
who
an
Callie
adult.
is.
They're an adult. They're allowed to
What's
be
their
trusted.
age?
Just
What's
know
their
in the
age,
chat, if
Callie?
you piss this
They're over
UK
the age of
bitch off,
18.
she will go searching through your
She's
Facebook,
16
look
in
for
that
your
picture.
children, and use them
What
against you.
happened? Tommy,
She's
what
Duck,
happened?
16
tell
in
them
the
it happened,
picture, but
Duck.
how old
Co-sign
is
that
she,
shit.
Dutch?
Tommy, what
How
happened?
old is she?
Co-sign that
Tommy,
shit.
what
She's a
happened when
kid.
you,
She was
Tommy, I heard the
16
whole
years
story.
old,
Tommy, I heard the
How
whole
Callie.
story.
old is
When you hit up Zell,
All right, we got a new rule. Here's a new rule. So
Can't say
everybody, I
kid.
don't know if you guys are still talking mindlessly down there in the basement, but here's a new rule. If you want to talk about the underage people, call them underage people or young ones.
Skip around.
Responding,
Go
honestly.
for it, Callie. You have the floor. Go ahead.
Skip
But
past all that
because
bullshit.
we thought we were going to move on from discussing all the stuff, we're back to discussing it now. Right.
I'm not discussing
Right.
anything. You're the one talking,
Oh,
Hold
bitch.
up, hold
Tommy,
up.
calm down.
Damn.
Normal
the B word,
discussion.
the B
All right,
word.
so
Wow.
let's let Callie have her say, and then Tommy,
Right.
you're next.
If we're all going to discuss each other's family,
I'll
right,
be right
I'm willing
back,
to
all right?
discuss anything to do with mine, but Tommy needs to be transparent about what happened and with his own past, specifically the charge that he had for the simple assault that he served time for.
I didn't serve time for. I got probation. You don't even know what you're talking about.
No, because you did go to
You
jail
got
for
it
other
wrong
stuff
again.
as well.
You got it wrong again.
How long did you sit in?
I didn't
You went to
sit
jail
in
for
anywhere.
a small
I
amount of
got
time.
probation.
Yes, but when they picked you up, they took you to the local county jail and you stayed in there for a while. And then you had your court
No, I
date.
fucking stayed in there overnight and left the next day, retard.
You got done for other charges too.
ROR. They realized what the fuck it was. You dumb
Yeah, but
bitch.
why did you? Okay, so how long did you get on probation then? For the
And I
simple
don't owe
assault.
you a goddamn thing.
Well, you just put that out there that you only got simple assault. You got off lightly for assault and
Go
a
fucking
minor.
look at my record. You're calling me a child abuser, you dumb bitch.
Well, Tommy, I think if you assault a child and you end up getting charges for it and you have to do.
Thank you.
How hard
It's
is it? Seriously.
It's
It's hard. It's
real
hard,
quick,
Jake.
real quick.
really hard.
Was that you
It's
or
very,
is that? Oh,
yeah, it's
okay,
me.
there
It's
you
me. It's very simple to see how when Tommy gets so triggered, she's hitting facts that he's embarrassed about. Does that make sense to you? That's why he gets so triggered. Because she's calling him out on truths, and Tommy can't take it. Tommy can dish it, but he can't take it. Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm writing out something. You keep talking if you want. My thing is, I'm gonna ask who. I'm gonna put whose instead of who. No, I'm gonna put whose is because I don't know how to spell. Whose is more attractive? I could spell check that right now. Actually, I guess I just will. So I'll just make it who is instead of whose. Who is more attractive to you? To you. Mike, do you want to be in the list?
Sure, no problem. Yeah.
All right. So it's gonna be me, you, and Joey. Where's my But I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't get to create the poll. Never mind. I didn't make the poll. Hold on. I'm working on the damn poll. Confirm. I did a Q&A on accident. I was trying to make a poll. I did a Q&A. I'm a jackass. Who is the most attractive to you? We can't add Mr. P because he would win it easy. I think I can only put 4 options. I'll put me last just to be fair. Mike, you want to go first? Mike, we'll put you first. Mike Cerrone. Sure. So you're the first name they see. Then we're gonna put Joey Amico. Joey D Amico because his middle name's Donald. And then who was the other one? What's Tommy's name? Thomas D Amor or something?
D Martino.
No. Okay. Thomas D Martino, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Add to dictionary. Okay. Mike Cerrone, Joey D Amico, Thomas D Martino, and Hen Banana, the deep dick god. All right, I need to spell check attractive because I spelled that wrong. There you go. Who is the most attractive to you? All right, start that poll, bitches, and go. Get your voting in while it lasts.
This is content gold. This is just gold. This is gold across the board.
Mike, what's up, Jay?
I know you have to mitigate.
I feel like Tommy's gonna win if I'm being honest. I feel like Tommy's gonna win.
I just asked you not to say. I mean, I get it. Y'all say this shit all the time, but I don't want to hear it on my channel.
Second place by Banana.
Know how fucking
third
YouTube
place by
is.
Mike.
I mean, these are
fourth place by Joey.
Subjects, which is why I don't mind talking about it. But also,
my guesses. That's just my guesses. Who do you think's gonna win?
So
actually, who do you think's gonna win the poll, Mike? So my guess was that I would come in second, you would be third, and Joey would be last. So I think Tommy's gonna win. Who do you think's gonna win the poll? You're on mute. You muted yourself.
If women are into triangle faces, then he'll win. If they're into triangle faces, he'll win. Tommy looks like shit. He looks like Tommy looks like a stop sign.
But let's I'm just guessing though. Who do you guess? Yeah. Like guess, just make a guess. Your first.
I would say you win. I'd say you win because you look like a cartel member with that little mustache, that little mustache you got going on.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you look like a cartel member. Like you.
Oh yeah, it's adding some intimidation factor, huh? It's making me seem a little sus. It's making me seem sus.
Yeah, you definitely helped. What was his name? The famous guy that got out of jail. What was his name?
El Chapo.
Yeah, you got El Chapo out. No. The whole thing is that I
didn't get him out. I dug the tunnels way beforehand, like a year and a half before he even got arrested.
But this panel was hilarious. A big spoon. This was a hilarious panel.
Okay, so you think I'm gonna win? Who do you think's gonna be second, third, and fourth?
I would probably say you first, me second, and Joey third. That's what I would say.
And then Tommy's last. All right, we'll see how the people vote. All right. Do you want to watch it or you got something to say?
You know what's funny? I called Tyler a giraffe because she looks like a giraffe, and look, she puts her avatar as a giraffe. It's funny as shit. And I think that's Joey riding her as a giraffe. It's funny as hell, bro.
Wow, right now we got 11 votes so far, and you are in last place, Mike. I think they're doing that just to spite you. Tommy's actually in first place, which is a little like not surprising. It's actually going exactly how, well, actually no, because I thought Joey would be in last place. I thought people would actually pick you over Joey, but I guess some people hate you more than Joey.
Listen, some women or men
too bad.
like triangle faced people on Suboxone. I mean, that's just what they're into. I mean, it is what it is.
It is. I mean, you want that Suboxone dick. I heard it's all limp and rubbery, like ropey. Like it don't work. If you're on Suboxone, apparently your dick don't work. I don't know. That was something Joey said. That was something Joey said when he was on panel the last time. Oh, Joey was here earlier. Did you see him here? He was here earlier on this panel.
Yeah, years and years ago, I took some medications for my heart, and it disrupts your blood flow. It regulates your blood flow, and yes, you can get issues from that. Downstairs. You know what I'm trying to say? So. Yeah, I mean, it is possible that some medications do affect your blood flow.
Yeah. I took ecstasy and it makes you want to have sex, but once it kicks in, it takes away the ability for a man to actually have.
From what I've heard,
so it's kind of
from what I've heard, cocaine.
You have a rock hard dick on cocaine, right?
Yeah.
Gets the blood pumping.
But some people it works in reverse. Some people can't. So it's different in different people's bodies, like the way they interpret.
Even if I got like a ropey penis, if I got enough energy, I'll make it work.
And some people have what they call whiskey D. I'm not going to say the word.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking right there. Like that ropey kind of limp penis.
Yeah.
It still works. It still works. It's just kind of ropey and limp.
Yeah, it's whiskey D. It's just it flails around, but it you could still get it done. But it's like
the guy's gonna love it. The girl might not love it as much, But
the whole thing is that I guess alcohol is a blood thinner. So in other words, when you thin the blood, you're not getting the much rush to the areas that you need. Allegedly, I'm not a doctor, but the whole thing is that it does affect your performance. In some people. So I'm being very careful. I don't want to have any problems with your channel or TOS or anything like that. But yeah, but some people get hammered and they have the best S of their life, and some people get hammered and fall out and throw up and they're on the ground. So it depends on, I think, your ability to adhere to it. If that makes sense.
To the sex.
It's funny. It's really funny. Like when I stop trolling,
if you're conscious enough to enjoy the sex, then it's good.
What's funny is when I stop trolling,
not R wording.
When I stop trolling, we can have an actual awesome conversation. And the thing is that, but all the smut sells. But the thing is that yes, I'm capable of having a conversation and talking about topics. But some people, not you, but some people can't. So it's interesting to see the different characters online.
That's what I was saying about Carly earlier. It's hard for her to change topics. Like we were watching a video, and it's fine because I'm getting better at this. Where it's like, hey, something comes along and we start bantering back and forth or whatever. I mean, I'm learning a little bit more of when the banter is better than the actual video we're playing, which in this case it kind of was. So I mean,
Okay, so it's internationally known that I'm good at this. Like, in other words, I can troll, I can jump, I can. Now, this is the thing. This is what you need to learn. Banana, hear me out. You need to learn the art of the pivot. The pivot. In other words, when something is going the wrong way, you pivot the conversation to something else. You switch it. And when you learn.
What's called a deflection. Deflecting? You call it deflecting?
No,
that's what they call it.
No, that's not deflection. Deflection is taking heat off of yourself. I'm saying when you have a panel and you have people talk about stuff that you're not really favorable to, you really don't want to talk about this, you have to jump in and pivot it to another topic. Pivot, move it to something else, and engage them on a different topic. And that's the pivot. And that's what I'm a master of the pivot. We'll be talking about one thing. All right, let's stop talking about this. And I will flip into, well, did you see that news article about, this over here? That's the pivot. You're taking people away. And listen, when you become the Pied Piper, you know what the Pied Piper is, right? The guy with the flute that jumped off the cliff and all the rats followed him off the cliff.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
So the Pied Piper would play a flute.
I thought of the wrestler. When you said that, I thought of the wrestler from They Live, the They Live guy. That's what I thought of.
The whole paradigm, the whole narrative is that if you're able to flip subjects or lead people, they're going to follow you. It's just like in sales. Hey, come with me. And you turn your back and you start walking towards the door. They will follow you into the door. It's a subconscious reality that people will follow you off of your energy, off of your.
I used to do that. Like I'd hang out at certain places and I'd be like, "Hey, girl, follow me."
That's it.
They'll be like, "Yeah, I'm interested," and they walk into the dark hallway and the magic.
So hone these things. Everything that we do is psychological. And if you watch me when I troll, I know what I'm doing. People think I'm reckless, I'm out of control. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know how to trigger people. And what I want you to do, I want you to learn the tone scale. You take people up, then you take them down. You take them up, you take them down. And you're getting reactions from people. You're getting reactionary, energy from people. And I can come into, you have to admit, I come into a panel of 6, 8, 9 people, and I can shake the entire panel up just by me going around. So you'll figure it out. You'll figure out your way to do it.
I mean, I'm a little bit beyond trolling and stuff right now.
Yeah.
Like
It's funny because
I'm not trying to hone any trolling skills or learn anything new right
craziest...
now. If anything, I'm burnt out on learning too many things. My brain is full of all the knowledge I've learned lately, and it's a lot to carry around. It sucks sometimes.
Believe it or not, Banana, whether you believe me or not, this is actually not even my real voice. Like I have a different diction, So if I start, the way I actually really talk is like this. I actually talk like this. I sound more like I sound more like Nunzio. This is actually how I normally talk.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you use a Midwestern diction, more like this, it's calmer. You get more information out of people.
When you were on Gen X Jeffries at the end of the stream, did you see him rubbing himself all over?
That was a little weird, bro. That was a little.
Why was he like? Why did he take his shirt off? And then why did he just start rubbing his body?
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
What the fuck?
Yo, I rock with Jeff. I rock with him. He's cool with me. But that was I was like, I gotta go. And I remember I was saying, yo, put a shirt on. Remember I was like, yo, put a shirt on.
Yeah, dude. And then he just started
what are you doing?
rubbing and things like, oof. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Well, Mike P came up. Mike P came up with no shirt on, right? Because Mike
he got them all horned up. That's what happened. Mike P came and got Jeffrey all horned up, and Jeffrey was all fiending for some penis at the end of the thing. He's like rubbing himself like a feral little horny animal.
Let me tell you something. There was no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind that Jeff wouldn't drop down and go on Mike P. Yo, Sam would be like, yo, what's going on here? Get this guy out of the house. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Sure. I'm sure he would. I mean, remember when Ross Khan fucking basically started masturbating on stream when she was because of Mr. P? I don't know if that. I think that might have been my live stream, and then it carried on into his or something. But she got drunk, and she was basically I think she showed her titties and everything. There was a whole thing. And it's not like this was an attractive woman or anything. It was obese older woman. But she got fucking drunk off of some vodka or something. She was drinking out of the bottle and Like she was a lot of fun. She was a lot of fun that night. It was cool.
Apparently Ross Kahn has money. So like, yeah,
oh yeah,
like,
she was a big donor up until that night.
Yeah.
You know, it sucked that we lost her that way.
But the whole thing is this. The whole thing is this. Is like, you know, Mike's married, you know, and I love Sam to death. You know, like Sam's a great person. So like, I don't like people attacking Sam. You know, but that's a married man. You know, it's like it's gross. It's gross. And you know, when I was,
You were
I showed
just
you the picture.
joking about fucking Gen X Jeffrey sucking his dick, though. So now
I
it's
know.
gross. I mean, come on.
No, I'm saying Ross Kahn. You know, her like throwing herself at a married man. It's weird.
So if Jeffrey sucking his dick, it's funny. But if Ross Kahn throws the pussy at him, it's gross.
Sure. Well, Mike's not gay, so that would never happen. But you never know if Ross Kahn threw.
Well,
Mike
you don't know. You don't know if he's gay or not. You don't know.
Who? Jeff? Jeff said he's gay.
No, fucking Mike P.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not even.
I don't know. Nah. He put it in Samantha's butt, so he likes butt stuff.
Yeah, who knows? I mean,
Samantha came. No, I asked Samantha once, and she told me the truth. She said that he put it in her butt once, or actually more than once. I think that's like a go-to for him. It's like butt stuff.
I did it once. Yeah, I said it online. I did it one time with my ex-wife. I did it one time.
Yeah, but usually you're putting it in her butt. You know, like that's the thing is like you did it the other way around, which is weird.
Bro, stop. No,
allegedly,
Stop, bro. Stop.
Well, you were going on,
bro. Come on.
You were going on about arching your back.
No. I'm no fagula, bro. No, ain't nothing going on my ass.
You're not a fanook. You're not a fanook.
No.
You're not gonna get all mookie on me.
I'm not, bro. I'm not. It's not gonna happen.
This guy's a mook over here, huh?
Hey, mook. What's a mook? I don't know. Yeah, no. It would never happen. And like I said,
what's a mooka with you? It's like Vaseline on toast, huh? It's like
this is the greatest thing about me. About me, the one thing you know about me, Vanessa, the one thing that you know about me is I'm brutally honest, right? I always open up. I always tell you about my past experiences, right? Always. I'm always
I was going to ask you about that. I'll let you finish, but I was going to ask you about that.
But if I was a fagula, I'd say, yeah, I swing that way. I mean, I'm saying if, which I'm not. Yes.
All right, let me ask you. All right, we get it. You're not gay. You got big hands. You're tall. We get it. Mike, though, earlier you told a story, right? You took some white dude's hat, you threw it on the ground, you did the Mexican dance around it, but you said you were carrying a firearm during this.
I was. Yeah, I was.
And you were drinking.
Yeah, of course.
And then you said you got behind the wheel and ran over mailboxes.
I did.
All right. I just wanted to make sure we got that on the record. I feel like that is pretty intense. Like that is like something
terrible.
Like if I was a millionaire, these are the things I would be doing. But like not as an average citizen.
It was a terrible decision. Nobody got hurt. No victim. But it was a terrible decision.
I mean, like people lost their mailboxes, bro. I mean, you destroyed a car probably.
No car was destroyed.
This was not related to the hit and run thing, was it?
No, was not. It was not.
Different night, different year, whatever, different time.
Yeah. If you hit a parked car, and then you go down the street,
it's still a hit and run.
Then you call it in. And you get no jail time.
But they'll still charge you if they think, oh
yeah, they still charge you. But then once the prosecutor looks at it, they put you on probation. And once the probation is up, they expunge the charge. They expunge it.
I actually got charged. I got to try to get expunged because it's making it difficult for me to find a job. Yeah. It's kind of hard finding a job when you got a felony assault on your record. The cop said I spit in his eye when they were trying to escort me away from the casino or whatever. I don't think it was the fight. Like, I got in a fight with somebody at a casino. It wasn't that I got in the fight. It wasn't that I kicked a sign and almost hit a waitress on the way out. It wasn't that I threw a big old fit. It wasn't that they had to tase me. It was that they said when I was arguing with one of the cops, apparently some of my spit got in his eye. So they had, like, I believe this is what happened. Is basically they had to charge me because that night they did a blood draw to make sure I didn't have any diseases that I spit into this guy's eye, you know? So, like, that night they took my blood and everything to make sure I was clear of, like,
Sure.
giving
Like
that guy things.
When I went in, you know, for the accident, they take a blood draw. It was 0.0. So
Yeah.
there was no alcohol. It was just basically making a bad decision. You know, you hit a car, you go down the street, you pull over, you gather yourself, and then you call it in. That's all. That's all it was.
How long? How long between the accident and? Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and figure this out then. All right, we'll figure this out. Okay, so the night of the accident, what were you doing? You were at a bar or something, right? You were chilling, drinking, having a drink. Well, you were driving somewhere. So you were driving.
No alcohol. No alcohol.
So when you were driving, where were you leaving from, and where were you going to?
I'm not going to go into details. But all I can tell you is this.
So you're leaving a bar.
No, I'm not going to go into
details. Going to?
The whole thing is
where
that
are you going to?
I was mischarged. I wasn't leaving a bar, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean,
I wasn't leaving a bar.
Well, where were you leaving?
I was leaving a friend's house.
Okay. Well, okay. A guy friend or a girlfriend?
I'm not gonna. I'll tell you
that's
what.
That's not even a thing.
This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do.
Did they have
no, that's okay. Sorry. I've never. And this is a mistake. I've never harmed anybody. There was no victim. I got probation, and it was dismissed, and it was expunged.
Okay. Well, then why are you acting so guilty when I'm asking you these simple questions?
I'm not acting guilty, but I'm not going to keep being disposed. You're trying to dispose me, and it's not going to happen.
Why not?
Because you're getting creepy, bro.
Because I want to know what happened?
I'm not going to tell you.
All right. I mean, well, then we'll just keep assuming what we assumed before, you know? But you don't, if you had your chance to tell the truth, but you want people to assume.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
I just told you.
I was asking you questions and you said you're not going to be disposed.
I already told you. There's no
Twisted Skeptic says you don't get probation if the case was dismissed.
The plea deal was you get probation, and after that, it's expunged.
Twisted Skeptic, hit my cash app, B. Hit my cash app.
It's a first-time offender's plea.
I'm gonna put up a banner.
There's no victim. There's no victim.
Yeah.
It's a victimless crime. You're a first offender. You're put on probation. If you don't get in trouble again, it's expunged.
So did they really mark it as a hit and run?
Yeah, they did. They mischarged me.
What do you mean they mischarged you? Why didn't you go to court and why didn't you go to trial and fight it then? You would have won if they mischarged you.
It's a first offender's plea. After probation, it goes.
Yeah, but if you were mischarged, you wouldn't have to plea at all. You would just be like, I'm innocent.
Why? I'm not a criminal, so it goes
Exactly. So why plead guilty to something if you're not a criminal? Is what I'm saying. When you take any plea, you're pleading guilty to something.
Yes,
why plead guilty?
Sure. I'm getting ready to jump off because I'm getting pissed off. The whole thing is the way it works is that if you do,
I don't mean to make you mad.
No, you're pissing me to fuck off. If you,
I'm not trying to.
There's a first offender's plea in Commonwealth. So in other words, you plead guilty. That way, there's no wasting of more of the court's time. You go on probation, and once probation is up, it's absolved. It's gone. That's it.
How long did you have to do for probation then?
2 years.
Damn, that's how long I had to do for my casino fight. And
That's it.
actually, I think I had to do 3 years for the mushroom thing, something like that.
And then it's absolved. It's gone. It's gone. Like it's nothing.
Both times I went to jail only for like the processing thing, and they let me out both times.
Yeah.
I think I've only been to jail twice, or have I been to jail 3 times? I don't know. How many times?
It's funny because when I went in to the jail, they didn't even handcuff me. They didn't even put me in a cell. They actually had me sit in the lobby. Didn't even take my picture.
Wow, it
Because
seems like
it's
really unprofessional of them. That is extremely unprofessional of them.
Not at all.
They could lose their jobs.
Not at all. There was no victim. I was a
It
first
doesn't
offender,
matter.
and I'm prior law enforcement.
They still take your
it
mug shots.
that's it. That's what happened. I was
Did
out
you-
within 30. I was out within 30 minutes. Went to
Mhm.
court a year and a half later. You get probation. You serve your probation. Once your probation's up, then you can it'll be absolved.
Twisted Skeptic is saying, and I don't know if this is true, but they're saying, then why is it still on your public record? And
It's
they're
not.
doing a weird little.
It's not. Twisted Skeptic is
something?
Twisted Skeptic is Dutchy. That's
Oh
who that
shit!
is.
No shit! We don't talk about the Duchess people. They're creepy to us. They
Well,
got
yeah, no,
those
it's all
weird
good. No, but
gnarled. They got these gnarled fingers.
Everyone does something stupid. Oh, look at Bart, the fat fuck. Look at Pat S.
Damn, you got your trolls. Your trolls made it today, Mike. Look at that. You got them. You got the chat moving today, bro. You got the trolls out to get you today. Oh shit, I love it. Mike,
So I'm on probation indefinitely. I'm on probation indefinitely.
Wrenches, most likely. I'm gonna have to give some of them.
Nobody is on probation indefinitely. That's not even true. It's not true. Pat S is Tyler Durden. That's who Pat S is.
Well, we'll find out. Either way, they're gonna get a wrench.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I just don't want you guys to start blocking each other, so that's why I'm giving them a
That's okay.
wrench.
No, have them on. Have them on. I'm jumping down.
I didn't say I was gonna have them on the panel. I'm just getting them wrenches. That way, you guys can't.
Oh, they won't
block
come
each
up.
other.
It's a sock account because if
I know
they
that.
come up,
I know.
if
That's
they
not
come
the
up,
point.
then you know who their sock account is. So anybody who doesn't come on panel talking shit is a sock account because if they come up, you'll instantly know who they are. They won't give up their sock accounts. That's the whole thing. Yo, Pat S.
I believe
Pat
Twisted
S.
Skeptic is actually a channel owner. I thought they were anyway. I didn't think that was.
Is that Twisted Skeptic? Is that the guy who killed somebody in a DUI?
I'm pretty sure it's
The guy
a woman.
The drunk guy.
No, that was
killed somebody in an accident?
Team Skeptic. Team Skeptic.
Oh, Team Skeptic. My bad.
Yeah,
bad.
he got drunk and accidentally killed his friend.
Yeah, killed somebody. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he was drinking and driving, and they crashed, and I guess his friend died in the car, and I guess
terrible.
Skeptic ran away, but then he got caught or something. It's a fucked up story. He did come up and he acknowledged it. He apologized.
Sure.
He said everything he did was wrong and bad at the time. So he has sought forgiveness, and he is owed that forgiveness in my mind because he reached out and asked for it and apologized and said what he did was bad. So in my mind, he is forgiven, but I don't know, up to you.
Yeah, but in my experience, it's just one of those things where like I've never harmed anyone. There's no victims in anything I've ever done. So, unfortunately, they try to paint a narrative. But I made a mistake in my mid-20s, and that's 20-something years ago. So people make mistakes.
Yeah,
People do
true.
make mistakes.
I made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and that's it. But there was never a victim. When Tommy said that there was a child in the car, I swear to God, I would have beat the shit out of him.
He said that just to get you mad. That was the first time that was ever mentioned that somebody said there was anybody in the car that you hit and run, because as far as we know is only your side of the story, and your side of the story is that it was a empty car and somehow you hit it.
Even Joe said there was no victims, so there was nobody in the car.
Well,
It was just an accident.
Joe wouldn't know. Only you would know, honestly, and you
No,
and
Joe
the
even
police.
said he checked the record. There was no victim, so you have to have a victim statement.
Well, Joe would
You
have
know,
to come up here and show us that victim statement then.
So there was no victim. Someone.
So when
does
you
something
were
stupid.
leaving your friend's house that night, where were you going? Were you going home or were you going?
Going home. Yeah, going home.
Okay.
Going home. Yeah. So I'm done. So pretty much I'm done. So I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
I'm very agitated right now. So I'm trying to be as nice as I can.
I gave you a wrench. I
Trying to be
don't know
as
why you're
nice
so
as I can
mad
right now. I'm very no, because I mean, you're trying to dispose me, and it's like, man, it's.
I don't
getting
have
stupid.
to if it's making you uncomfortable.
I
I'll stop doing that if it's making you uncomfortable.
I don't enjoy it. And your little troll army can have a good time. And as
I
soon
don't
as
have
I
a
leave,
troll army, bro.
As soon as I leave,
these motherfuckers follow you wherever you go. They're
as soon
going
as-
with you.
Of course, it's dude. It's
They're not
Tyler,
my troll
it's
army.
Combat
They're not
Wombat,
my
dude.
troll army. They're your
Dude,
followers.
it's Combat Wombat, Tyler. It's freaking Dutchy. It's all these weird corrosive tonic. These weird ass people. They're weird as fuck.
Yo, I hope it's not Tonic. I don't like Tonic. That guy's a weirdo.
Yeah, they're weird as shit.
He's
bro.
an R-wordist, ain't he? Didn't he R-word somebody
Yeah.
or something?
I think so. I don't know. I don't know that to be true.
No.
But
Him and
I gotta
Brett, those people are lowbrow trash.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And you got Bones, which is Brett's grandson. That's
I don't
fucking
really
weird.
know Bones. Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know everybody. I know who everybody is. I've been on the streets for 3 years now. I know everybody is.
I thought they were closer to the same.
Yo, did you
age.
see when Bird? Did you see when Bird? You see when Bird smacked Tonic in the face on the skateboard? Did you see that?
You got a clip? You got a video? A clip?
It's
A
on
link?
Bird's channel. You got to go to Tyrant Bird.
I don't.
He went.
I'd have to look. it up.
He went where Tonic was skateboarding around a abandoned Walgreens, and
Mm-hmm.
he ambushed him and walked up to him, and he's like, Tonic's going in a circle, and Brett goes right across Tonic's face.
Fuck.
He smacked the shit out of him online. He smacked him in
Why?
the face
Why
online,
would he
which
do
is
that?
assault. Which is
Yeah.
assault.
Yeah.
But
It'd be like, bro, and
recorded.
and there's like 6 or 7 years before, that kind of runs out of legality. So Tonic could still get this motherfucker for assault in like
he smacked the shit out of
5
him, bro.
years. Bro could wait 5 years and still go like, yeah, that guy did assault me 5 years ago.
Yo, and Bird is a big Bird's a big dude. He's like mine. He's a big guy. And
I
Tonic
would
is
have
like this
fucking hit
little-
him in the face with the skateboard.
He's like
trunk.
this little fat fairy on a skateboard going in circles. It's hilarious, bro. You gotta find that. You gotta find that clip.
Are they truck?
Just go see if you can find it. Google it and see if you can find it. I gotta take care of something. If you're still on, I'll come back on. But I gotta take care of something real quick.
All right, do your
I'm not mad at you. I'm half trolling, half aggravated. I'm just
half
joking
aggravated.
with you.
We'll finish the disposition, whatever it is, later.
All
then.
right. I'll be
Have a
back.
good morning. Yep. See you. All right, we'll go back to this video we were watching. It was mostly Carly and Mike laying into Tommy DTV. Tommy was trying his hardest to not get basically so a lot of times this is something that sucks for fucking Tommy, because Tommy's not a bad dude, but he's an easy target and he's got a lot of things in his closet that we can drag out and parade around, and they're nothing near as bad as any of us have did. So it makes him a really easy target and the kind of guy that shouldn't necessarily be throwing stones and causing beefs. But we're all that kind of people because there's always better people than us, enough to tear us down. So, I mean, none of us should be causing trouble or starting beefs. We shall get along. But that's not going to happen, apparently. So, fuck it.
They don't like that kind of talk, so I don't want to hear minor either. So minor, children or kids, just say young.
For the
ones,
fucking
little
rules.
ones. I mean, it's not that hard. Or just say people. We know what you're talking about.
Mike, why
So
did
they
you
got
deny-
one more minute in the basement. Go ahead, whoever.
Mike, why did you deny on another panel that wasn't your uncle? We have the clip.
Oh, that's Mike.
Oh, he's making a drink. Hold on. Give him a minute.
I'm making a drink, but I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, Tyler, what the fuck you talking about? He's
Okay,
right
why
here.
are you not answering the question then?
He only makes a drink after he yells at his mom.
Oh, sorry, that was
No.
Dr. Chink. That was Dr. Chink? My bad. Okay.
So look at this. Fucking
So, Mike,
Tom.
why did you?
Hold up.
No, you didn't answer my question, Kane.
Well, hold up. Tom is over here calling me a simp.
Hold on, Kane.
Like I'm doing
Mike.
something different. I put Tom and Callie both in the basement. So how the fuck am I simping, dude?
You're
not
Answer that when you come back up.
Mike, why did you deny on another panel that wasn't your uncle?
Yeah, we both got put in the basement. I thought it was fair.
And he cries about it. Says I'm simping for you.
Right. Can I just clarify one thing? So
No,
no.
hold on. Mike still
N-word.
needs to answer the question.
Here we go. She's got to bring up the thing again.
I wanted to ask
Why don't
in
you
the
remove
room
the
a minute.
actual problem, dude?
Yeah, but Mike,
Mike,
still needs to answer
Mike,
the question.
are you gonna
Can we just-
answer?
everything
All right,
is
let's
like
see
going
if
smoothly
Michael
now.
will answer, which he's not going to, and then we'll go to Callie, back to Callie and Tom.
Because we've got the clip. We've got the
we
clip.
got the clip.
He
So
said he's just going to bow out on this one. It's not even.
Okay.
It's not a battle worth fighting. He said.
So Mike, so
we have
Mike,
the clip, so
so basically Mike's a liar then, because on another panel he said that wasn't his uncle, and today he said it was. So okay, that's fine. He's a liar.
I've been ashamed of
We all
family
know he's a
members
liar.
before.
Cry about Chinese food.
Well, I do think he did confirm today that it is his uncle.
Yeah, but on another panel he said that it wasn't his uncle.
Doesn't matter. I've been
Can I just
ashamed of
interject
family
a second?
members.
I
I
thought
had a
he said it
brother
was his
that was.
cousin.
Well, you know what though?
let Chuck
You know what? Everybody, yeah.
Well, he said
I wouldn't
family
be.
today.
I
Might
would
not
be
be his
ashamed.
No,
I'd
I'm
be
just saying let him
ashamed.
talk. He was about to say something.
I'd be ashamed if that was my uncle too. But I tell you one thing, I wouldn't do. I wouldn't be
wouldn't be
going around the internet attacking people's families nonstop.
And Chuck, the other thing is also.
So Tyler,
Hold on,
Tyler,
can
you-
I
but
just?
I don't,
let
I
Mike
don't dox
respond.
people. I don't
No,
dox
let Mike
people.
respond. You said you wanted him to answer. Let him answer.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. So Tyler, AKA, you know what? You dox people. I don't dox. I don't dox.
She does
people.
not.
What is
I don't.
AKA?
She
You know
doesn't. She
what?
doesn't dox people. She doesn't
Wait,
dox
what-
people, dude.
You're
That's
veering
Are you
off
out of your
path,
fucking
Mike.
Squishy is
mind?
the
Are you out
doctor.
your
You always get
fucking
this
mind?
wrong. She doesn't
Mike.
doc.
She's the
Squishy does.
biggest Tom. You phone
Mike.
boned her. You
Mike,
phone
you
boned
said-
her and Dutchie. You little
Mike.
fucking weird, you little
I phone
triangle
boned your
face
ex-wife
weirdo.
too, and I gave her my big
You
Italian
lit-
dick.
My wife. My
I
wife.
mean, Tyler
Your
doesn't.
ex-wife.
Are
She's
you
my
trying
wife
to
now.
co-sign Tyler not being a doxer? You saying
My
Tyler
wife,
not
Mike.
a
Fuck
doxer?
off.
Dude, nobody said that. I never
Tommy,
said that.
you've never
She's
you've
my
never
wife
talked
now.
to my wife. Tommy, you've never talked to
We
my
talk
wife.
every day, Mike. Stop.
Oh, you talk every day? Wow, I saw her
We
yesterday.
FaceTime too. I'm
Yeah,
going
but
up
he
there
can't
next
even
week.
answer Tyler's question because Tommy won't shut up. Can you just
bring the
respond
boys
to
up
him and
there.
get over it?
Tommy,
No,
you're one
he's
of the
the one
most
simping.
unattractive.
He's the one
Tommy, you're one of the most unattractive people ever. You have a triangle face.
We're gonna have a barbecue, Mike.
You're a weirdo. You look like a fucking dirtbag. You think you can get my ex-wife? You think you can get my ex-wife, bro? Are you
We're gonna have a
joking with me?
barbecue.
Are you joking with me, bro? Come on, be serious. Be serious, bro. Be honest. Be honest.
Yeah, dude, I've been
honest.
talking to her, bro.
Just be honest. Be honest. You're making it up. Just be honest. You're making it
No,
up.
dude. Like, I don't want to make you mad or nothing, but
Make me
we are
mad.
friends.
We bro,
Things are
we
starting to
we
heat
hung
up.
out yesterday. The family hung out yesterday. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You
I know
think
she
my
was with-
ex-wife
she told
wants
me
a
she
little
had to go
triangle
do
faced
stuff
junkie?
yesterday. I know.
You think my ex-wife, who makes
I
$100
know.
grand a year, who wants a little triangle faced
Yeah.
junkie who changes tires
Yeah, I
and,
need a place to
oil?
live, so
That's
I'm
what you
moving in,
think
bro.
in Philadelphia?
Yeah, I'm moving in.
All right, so
I'm moving
when's
to
the last
Virginia.
time? Let me ask you this. When's the last time you saw her? When's the last time you saw my ex-wife? When's the last time you saw her?
Mike, she's gonna get mad if I start talking to you about this.
Tell me.
I don't want, no, I'm not gonna get mad. I don't want her mad at me for this.
Tell me.
This is
Tell
the
me.
lamest
Just tell
I
me.
promised her I wouldn't talk about her on YouTube.
Tommy,
so
your
I'm gonna stop.
lie is so bad. Your lie is so bad.
Well, you
it's
seem to
hilarious.
believe it, Mike.
That's how
I don't think it's
bad it is.
Mike, well,
Bro,
you
my
lied
ex-wife,
too.
bro, my
You lied
ex-wife,
too, Mike.
my
Mike, you
ex-wife
lied
is
too
high
because
echelon,
Mike,
bro.
you lied
She
too
would
because you
never,
said
she
on the
would
panel.
never fuck with a triangle
Mike,
faced
I
little
do it
boxing
every
dirtbag.
night.
Hold up.
Never.
Hold up. Tyler, can you turn your mic up a little bit? I got you maxed
Never.
out, but I can barely hear you.
Never. And you know
Okay.
what? My ex-wife is
Yeah, her
happy with
mic is
somebody
always
else
low.
who she's
Is
been
that
with for
better?
years. She's happy with
Is that
somebody
better?
else.
Kane, her mic is
And it's
always
not.
low.
It's not Tommy. It's not
Mike, I
you.
just started talking to her, so I'm not.
Oh,
know,
you just
still
you
early
just
in the
started
relationship.
talking to her. Gotcha.
Just started talking.
Gotcha.
A couple months
So you're
ago.
gonna take. So you're
Can I
so
have
you're gonna
the stage
overtake.
for 1
You're gonna
minute,
overtake.
Kane?
You're gonna overtake the person that she's been with for a couple years, who's a military officer. You're gonna take that all away
Oh
from
my
her, correct,
God.
Tommy?
He's a
Because you have
military
all that
I'm gonna
charisma.
take it slow.
You have all that
Kane,
charisma.
can I ask a
Let's
question?
let Dutch ask her a question.
Okay,
Thank
Tommy.
you.
Okay,
This is
Tommy,
for
Junkie
God
TV.
damn, Mike.
Junkie TV.
All right, Mike, stop talking now. It's time for you to stop talking and let somebody else talk.
Thank you. I've been trying to not overtalk people. Callie, I have a question for you. The person that you have on your community post, you're saying that that person is over the age of 18, right?
Kane, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I gotta go.
Right,
I'm
man.
done.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, good. Enjoy your day.
Yes.
Liliana, real quick, can I address this? You're saying Liliana is saying in the chat that I was in on her docs. Liliana, you made copyright strikes to people where your full legal name was up on the YouTube. I didn't have any. What do you mean? I was in on
Okay,
your docs.
Tyler.
I don't have any.
Tyler, can I
What are you
still ask
talking
my
about?
question?
Are you going to charge me too or something? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
What's up,
hold on.
11?
Callie, you're saying the person that you have on your community page is over the legal age and all that kind of stuff, but is she on YouTube?
No.
Okay, so we're going by the assumption that if someone's family member is on YouTube, they're fair game, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Then
off
why are you
YouTube,
posting?
I think that should be. Hold on, let me respond, Dutch. You
No,
asked
I
me a
was not.
question.
I was not done with my actual
Yeah, but
point.
you can't
Are you
ask
going to
me
ask
4
her 15
questions.
questions?
No,
I know.
it was a two-part question.
Okay, well, can I
So
respond to
if
the
that
question you
person,
just asked?
if that person is not on YouTube and we're going by the logic that everybody on YouTube is fair game, then why are you posting someone on your community post?
So my rule. Hold on, let me answer. So my specific thing is
specific.
Yeah, I'm going to be very specific to the point. That if
Let her answer how she wants to
stop
answer.
talking over me, fucking hell. That's the problem. You can never get an answer. You're never going to get a gotcha on me because you don't let me speak. So that person who I've posted is an adult. Their mum is on YouTube. Their mum posted my brother's article. My brother isn't on YouTube. He's also deceased. So I'm allowed to post their family members.
Kelly, she was
But
15 in that picture.
Hold on, no, Tommy,
No,
hold
she
on. But
was.
your brother actually has like public records, and he's in the newspaper, right? Is
Yeah,
she
but
in the
what about my
newspaper?
sister? What about my
Is
niece?
Is she in the newspaper? That person that you posted
Is
on
my
your
niece
community
in the
post?
newspaper? Is
But
my
did
niece
that
in the
person do it to
newspaper?
you?
Nobody should be posting kids. Nobody should be posting about nieces or kids. Like, we should not be doing this at all.
Thank you, Tyler.
All right, 2 minutes in the basement.
I just ran.
Yeah,
Just ran to
I
get my
did
beer.
not mention the actual word.
Hey,
but,
Nunzio, you want to hit the link, Nunzio?
Yeah,
Hit
no,
that link.
I'm saying
I need
person,
somebody
and
to
she knows
banter
what
back and
I'm
forth
actually
with
doing.
up here.
That works. We all get it.
Right.
Except Tyler. She's got to spell it out for everybody.
Oh, guys, so who was striking a chord and
Tommy
who was a
won the
minor? Who was
poll,
doing
by the
that?
way.
All right.
So if you guys are curious, Tommy seems to have won the poll of the sexiest man out of all of us. Tommy D. Martino, I guess, won the poll with 62%. I had a very decent 19%. Mike Cerrone with 12%. And Joey with 8%. So this worked out exactly how I thought it would. But I thought I was going to have at least like 30 or 40% of the vote. But apparently not. I mean, it's still, the voting's still going on, but we got 26 votes in. And it's looking like Tommy won for sure. Most attractive YouTuber out of the four of us. Tommy with his fucking whatever haircut or triangle face.
Just to let you know, since you don't know
I'm
the
not
rules,
hating.
tell you,
I'm
put
just
you down
mad
there so
I
you can
didn't
listen.
win.
Don't be
It's
saying
pinned,
kids or
Nunzio.
minors
It's
up here,
pinned.
okay? I'm tired of hearing
So-
it. That's all we've been talking about. So if you do say it, you get 2 minutes in the basement.
Oh, so I'm supposed to say people. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Or youngins.
Okay, so
That'll work.
my issue is with the community. It seems to be if you don't like somebody, right, it's okay for their family. It doesn't matter who is in it, minors to fucking.
Yep.
Oh, I've just done it. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, I get it. But is that person responsible for your family being up on YouTube or being discussed?
They posted it.
Did they?
Yes.
Or are you just lashing out to someone because you don't agree with the
No,
chats
no.
that she's
So my rule for myself, Dutch, is very fair. I think if people's family members, all ages, right, we'll say that, is fair game, then it should be the rule for everybody who does that. Those people who don't do that, hold on, Dutch. Hold on, I'm still speaking. Those people that don't do that and they don't involve people's family members of all ages, and they just don't do that, and they don't make rules and they don't make exceptions. I don't do that to those people.
I don't go after people's families.
No, Tommy, hold on. Neither does Miss Thing.
Never done it.
Tommy.
She hasn't either.
We're having a normal discussion over here, so please.
I'm just trying to join the.
No. Miss Thing is not the one who actually did all this to you, Callie, and you had a problem with Miss Thing because she was in Waffle's chat, and that's why you posted that person on your community post, right?
Can I just ask a question? No. Say, Callie, would you mind removing the picture of her kid? I mean, we can say whatever we want about each other.
She just did it again, but no.
Christ.
But the person is an actor. Hold on, let me respond. The person's a fucking adult. That's your friend's adult, okay? Friend's adding a family member. Listen to me. Let me respond, crybabies. I get it. It's your friend and you don't like it when it's done to your friend, okay? She wouldn't remove the stuff about my brother and my niece and my niece. We all know is a little one, okay?
Thank you.
There is absolutely no way I'm going to remove her adult.
I mean, that seems fair, honestly.
But what if she does remove the niece thing then?
It's too late. That's the rule she wanted to play by. I'm happy to play the rules. You can't cry later.
So whatever, dude. That girl.
Post little ones.
I mean, I got my answer.
Hold on. From my understanding, that she's older than that now. That picture is
but so
old,
what?
right?
So we could just post people's kids' pictures.
I mean,
when
what's wrong with that? I asked Dutchie how that's. Okay, let me ask you, Tommy. If somebody, if you're a 27-year-old woman now, and somebody posts a picture of you when you were 14, how does that harm that woman?
I think it's creepy as fuck to do that.
It can't lead. Calm down, bro. Calm down. It can't lead to somebody being like, "I'm gonna snatch this little one up," because I mean, it's like 10 years later or whatever.
I know.
It's an old picture.
Can I clarify that the person posted that picture was posted when she was an adult, so I don't know why that person chose to post that picture on their social media and have it as their picture for their social media. That's a decision they made. They're and the date of birth on the social media. They've made that picture public.
Question from the chat: Why is someone saying that there's footage of your sister stealing clothes for the young one?
There isn't. Produce it.
I'm asking you if that's
produce it. Receipt never happened. My sister's never been arrested in her life.
You're not the one who actually can call out, like, we need to see receipts because we're still waiting on a lot of receipts on things that you claim.
Yeah, but that's a crazy accusation to make, and that's what's been going on this entire time.
Child abuse.
Everybody's allowed to
child abuse.
All right. 2 minutes in the basement, Tommy. 2 minutes in the basement to cool down.
Technically, you should get 4. He said the word.
He did say it twice, but.
Yep. There is a person that's being posted that is not my family member.
Right.
The only person who's ever had a criminal record in my family is my brother. My sister has never been arrested in her life. Ever.
It's like they post all this shit about you and your family and get mad that you post shit back.
Yeah. Exactly, they can't handle it. So post the video, circulate it, laugh at it. You're laughing at someone unconnected to me. Everybody who knows me knows who my sister is.
Sorry, I was over there distracted talking to my mom about bullshit. It's like there was
Yeah,
like
man, this is fucking crazy.
a little bit of an
So I'm not sure if you
invasion
guys
from
can
one
hear
of the
me now.
plug sockets. So I'm gonna
Oh,
try to
but
foam it out, and I'm
I
gonna
have like
seal around it so some of the little critters don't come creeping in anymore.
Can you guys hear me?
I
I
went
have
to
issues
the.
with
Oh,
my
I forgot to pause it.
I
Forgot
have
to
issues with
pause
my
it while I
audio.
was back. Yeah, like I'm working on something. Anyway, the fucking link is pinned. God damn it, Nunzio! I swear, if I had like 3 knives, I'd stab you with 2 of them just for making me go on about this. Anyway, I'm not trying to have no Savage Dave problems. So I'm nipping the things in the butt right away. I got some foam in a can. I got some sealant stuff. I got some duct tape, or not duct tape, was it electrical tape. So I'm again, the plug socket is my plan. I'm gonna undo the plug socket. I'm gonna find out where the wiring hole is. Basically, I'm gonna foam it up with stuff in the can, and then I'm gonna foam up any other areas I can that are outside of the little plug area or any holes. And then I'm gonna do like a little bit of sealant and stuff, and then I'm gonna put the plug frame back on. So not only is the area where the wire is coming in gonna be sealed, but the plug frame's gonna be sealed. Because I don't know. But I live in an apartment building, so that means if any bugs were in the wall there and they're trying to come in, they're gonna go to the other apartments now, which is good. Because they were starting to like try to come in and shit. And we have the little plastic plugs to keep them out. But you know, if there's a hole there, they're gonna keep trying eventually once the little plastic plugs are out. So yeah, I'm just gonna nip it in the butt and kill these motherfuckers. I got a plan. I got a war plan. I've been thinking about it for a few hours. That's why I went and bought supplies earlier today. I was like, I don't know why I decided today. I was like, I saw a little bug there, and I got a war plan. I'm gonna fucking get him. Anyway, back to the stream. Back to this thing. I just got distracted because I was having a conversation right now.
So, do you actually have receipts of the person that you're talking about posting your young one's niece and everything on her community post or whatever?
I just went back on her community
Tyler.
post. No, hold on. I just went back on her community post, and I don't see any posts like that.
Right.
Thank you.
Because I
Now
tell
was
you what,
Tyler and
I'll say
Dutchie
this,
fighting?
as much
Wow.
as you know, I don't like you, Kaylee. I don't think
I ran earlier, so it's crazy.
No.
Too big to be running.
You're cutting out,
Too big to be running
Tyler,
right
you're
now.
cutting out. We can't hear you.
Okay. Can you? Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last thing we heard was as much as I don't like you.
Well, Kaylee, as much as we don't get along, if I saw Miss Thing or anybody posting pictures of your child or anybody's child, I would say something. I was just saying I went back and looked at
Got
her
some
community
little
wall
dry
and I
weed.
didn't see
Got a little
anything
bit dry
her
weed here.
making a post.
Little
Now I know
skunky
I've
stuff.
seen her, saying shit in chats. I know she, I guess she was over at Waffles Live, but like, I haven't seen anything.
Wasn't no good stay
I'm
live
talking
just now.
about Dot specifically.
Then I started drinking.
I'm assuming here, and I know that it's just my assumption, but I think that because you couldn't get
Oh shit,
anything on Miss
Nunzio's in the
Thing, you
background.
decided to go for the
All
jugular.
right, Nunzio, I
and
need you to
post
be on your
young
best
one
behavior,
on your
though.
community post.
Adult.
Because
Can't
she
be saying
definitely
bad things. You know that
Hold
here.
on, Callie. I'm not
Well,
done
she's
yet.
an adult.
Young
You're
ones.
trying to paint it differently. She's not a
No, it's my assumption because
Bum, bum, bum. They double check. All right, that checks out. All right, what's up? The nuns. The nuns. Ayo. Nuns here. Yo, there you go. You're getting me a little worried there. I was like, oh shit, is this porno? This might be porno at this point. When people are quiet too long, it turns into porno. And like,
Did you see my new avatar?
Let me look at it now. Kinda. Hold on. Let me make it big so I can see it. Oh, that's cool. It looks like almost like a Bowser, but with like yellow kind of things and some kind of hat. That's cool.
Yeah.
This is a dope, like some kind of AI thingy.
Yeah.
What'd you type in to make it?
I typed in snake Red Sox.
Oh wow, it came up with that.
Yeah.
That looks more like a reptilian to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, it knows. Or why the Red Sox and why Snake Red Sox? What were you going for? Is that what you were going for? Because if I put in Snake Red Sox, that's not what I'd imagine.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, but is that what you were going for? Like, what were you going for? A snake, or you want that?
I wanted that.
All right, that looks cool. It does look cool. It's
Hell
better
yeah.
than anything I could draw, sadly, and that's crazy how far the AI is already. Like, it's so far past our creative skills. Even though it does accidentally fuck up minor details, like how many toes or fingers go on things, or even sometimes how many boobs or lips or eyes are supposed to be on things. But besides that, it's still
It's pretty dope.
Some of the shit it makes is amazing.
You can make rap songs with AI now.
I heard it'll make beats and you just tell it the theme of the song and it'll sing it, which is a good market actually, because you can have it just sing a bunch of silly songs and
Bird
and
made a
just sell them.
song, but listen to this. Bird made a song about Tonic and Chicky. It goes, fat bitch, no dick, no dick, no dick. Fat bitch, no dick, no dick, no dick. Fat bitch, no dick.
All right, no more. That's a bit much. So there are rules where you can't say too many derogatory things back to back like that. So that is something in the future, especially on monetized channels, you want to avoid, saying it too many times back to back like that, because then you can get in trouble.
Gotcha.
Or somebody could get in trouble if you say too many cuss words over and over repetitively. It's a whole thing. But that's a cool song, I guess, in a way. I mean,
it's fucking comical, bro.
So you were up on panel with Nunzio, or not Nunzio, fucking Tommy and Kaylee and them. What
I
you
was
think
there.
about this? Oh shit, Mike's back too. How are you and Mike? You guys get along, right? We're not gonna have a whole thing.
No, we're good.
All right. Welcome back, Mike.
What's up? No, me and Nunzio rock. We rock together. There's no disrespect whatsoever. None at all. This is interesting. The thing is, and Nun salute and Banana salute again. But the whole thing is there's going to be sides forming now. There's going to be factions, of different channels, and I think you see it brewing. So
it's happening.
Just be really careful, because people like myself, even though I will get abused, I won't strike a channel, but you have to be careful. Like this 111 kid and this Dr.Chink kid, I'm telling you, they strike channels. You have to be careful. Don't have them on your panel. You do whatever you want. I'm just saying you'll learn the hard way. And Dutchie was in on it. Good.
The reason why he uses that name, Dr. Chin, or whatever his name is, you can't say it on YouTube because it's a derogatory, it's a racial slur. That's the reason why he uses that name, so he could strike channels.
And then he had Pepe the Frog in the background. Then he's having 111 drop the hard ER and call me a PDF over and over and over again. And then they mass. So Dr. Chin, I'm gonna say Chin, not the other word. EB3, Dutchie was behind the entire thing.
Why do you think that? Why do you think Dutchie was behind the entire thing?
Bro, it's proven. It's already been proven.
How is it proven?
She comes on CTs.
I don't know about this.
She comes on CTs and talks about
watch
me for
CTs, though.
3 hours.
I don't watch CTs, though. I don't watch this channel.
I'm just telling Mike over CTs because CT likes Mike.
Mm-hmm.
They want to form alliances that hate Mike.
Yep.
And he has a big channel. She was trying to denounce Mike, and that's basically what it is.
Yeah, and the thing is, I show respect. I've been on panel with Nunzio at CTs, and it's always been copacetic. It's never a problem. you know. But the thing is that Dutchie comes up, Mike this, Mike that, Mike this, and then all of the mods caught onto it, and then she's banned from that channel now, and she's also banned from Gen X Jeffs now. Now she's banned from that channel as well. So in other words, she's an agent of chaos. So Banana, just do your due diligence. Just be careful. All I'm trying to say, bro, is be careful who you have on your panel, because people will come up with nefarious reasons. No, man, you know what? People try to come up. They try to be the mole, right? They try to be the mole in the channel. They try to wiggle in, and then they hurt the channel. So just be careful.
Exactly.
And that's what Dave, as dysfunctional as Dave was, he couldn't see people using him and abusing. He couldn't see it because he wasn't that intelligent to see what was going on. So just be careful, be weary of people coming in trying to be your friend. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. And that's the biggest problem. But I'm telling you this, gentlemen, I'm telling you this, you're going to see the craziest summer you've ever seen on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for 3.5 years. I think with Joe coming back, Nunzio's back, you got all Banana. You're gonna step in. You're gonna see I'm a troll now. You're gonna see the craziest stuff you've ever seen in over 3 years.
Now you're a troll.
I've been no. Okay.
I was gonna say you've been a troll for kind of a while.
Sure, but a light troll. But now I'm ready to get dirty. I'm ready to roll my sleeves up and get dirty. You're
gonna have to if you're rolling with Joey, bro. You're gonna have to get real dirty rolling with them guys.
Yeah, we're gonna
and the craziest thing is that
pieces of shit. Yo, Quick Vic, you next up to get catched up.
I thought you guys were friends. What happened with you and Quick Vic? You guys were friends like a while ago.
He's mad that I told his wife that he was trying to cheat on her with internet whores.
Why did you do that? That's a weird thing to do.
Because I'm actually related to second cousins related to his wife.
No, that's weird.
This is the thing. Banana, let me explain something to you. Real fast. So now it's Italian or Spanish or something like that, but when it's your family, if someone is harming your family. Now hear me out. If someone is harming your family, it's not snitching. It's protecting your family. And that's the difference between snitching and family.
Was that like his second or third removed cousin or aunt? He said something like that.
Their second cousin.
It's family.
Second cousin. Come on, bro. You're like second cousin isn't family. And Nunzio, what were you saying before? Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh no, I said I'm gonna pull up on Quick Vic real soon.
Why? Why are you guys mad at each other?
Because he won't keep his mouth shut.
Oh, yeah. Why can't you guys just be friends and get along?
I hate
Banana. I don't know Nunzio personally, but I know of Nunzio's family. He comes from a good lineage. So I'm just saying there's certain people that you don't want to mess with. And they F around and find out. That's all I'm trying to say. They F around and find out.
I mean, if you're trying to threaten me on behalf of Nunzio, it's not going to work.
I'm not threatening you. I'm saying there are certain people that if you look at their background, their family history.
I'm that person. I'm the person, though, that you're talking about. I am the person.
Bro, you look like bro. Banana.
All
you
right,
look like bro.
Let's go ahead and put out all our records, and we'll see who did the most crazy gangster.
Banana, you look like
Banana, So Banana, I'll tell you.
No matter what I look like, bro,
did you pistol whip somebody? Wait a second. Did you pistol whip? When I was 17 years old, I took a .357 Magnum. Right? I seen this kid on the street.
You got charged for this?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be on your record. You pistol whip somebody.
Yep. Robbery
you
in the
asked
third.
Me, you asked me earlier, Banana. You asked me earlier why.
That's pretty rough. That's pretty crazy.
Banana, you asked me earlier why I left the scene of a accident. There was a reason why I left. Because I had things on me that I wasn't supposed to have on me. And we'll leave it there. Was
it your gun? Because you shouldn't have been drinking and driving.
I wasn't drinking. I was banana. I wasn't drinking.
No drink. So no, 100% sober. No drinking.
Banana. When I went to jail, they do a blood draw.
Yeah.
0.0 on anything. It was because I had some things on me that I wasn't supposed to have. That was the lifestyle that I was in my mid 30s. This is 20 years ago.
Banana.
I thought this.
Banana. And I got caught with a direct sale. I got caught with heroin, crack, coke, perks, Xanax, a whole slew of shit.
At once or at different times?
Yeah, 2 different occasions.
Okay, that's a lot of drugs to have on you, even for 2
Yeah,
different
Banana, let me ask you a question.
No. One time, the pistol whipping was one charge, and then I got charged with another charge. I had many drugs on me when the second time I got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
But now let me ask you a hypothetical question. So let me ask you a hypothetical question. So if you had a problem, you know, basically you had an accident or something like that, and I'm just saying hypothetically, you had an eighth of a key on. You have an eighth of a key on you.
What's a
and
key?
You have a fine.
What kind of drugs
an eighth
are
of
those?
a key. An eighth of a key. It's cocaine. If allegedly you have an eighth of a key on you, and you have a firearm, you're looking at 15, 20 years.
Well, I mean, arguably.
So if you're able,
you would think that, but if it's your first offense, you might just walk away.
No.
I got caught with a bunch of mushrooms and a gun, and I ended up with like 3 years probation, Mike.
Yeah, but you didn't get charged with the gun.
I got charged with possession of the gun while I was committing the felony of growing the mushrooms because I stored the gun in the same closet that I was growing the mushrooms.
Sure, Banana, check this out.
That's why I got charged with the gun. I didn't do anything with the gun. I didn't pull out the gun. I never even touched the gun. I just got a gun charge for having a gun.
Sure, Banana, check this out. Let me ask you a question. So if you are in your early 30s and you could possibly be facing 15 years in prison. Okay, would you rather leave, get rid of the evidence, come back, turn yourself in, you're a first-time offender, you plead guilty, and you get a suspended sentence, and then you get probation, and then it's expunged? Or would you want to fight it out in the streets? Dude, I paid $8,000. $8,000. That's how much money I had.
Well, how old were you when this happened? You said like 30 or some shit? Like you were like
32.
So you're 32 years old. So at what time were you even a cop?
In my 20s, my late 20s.
So you were a cop and then you became a criminal?
Yeah, of course. We all do.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. We all do. All cops become criminals.
We all do. Bro.
And then we all got our golden parachute, and then we all went straight, just like in the mob movies.
But what I did was strategic. I made the best decision. My lawyer told me what to do. I made a mistake. I did something stupid. There's no doubt there was no victim. No one got hurt. There's no victim involved. So I did a stupid act, but there was no one hurt. No one's life was affected. I didn't, nothing like that. But I did something stupid. I got caught up in some bullshit. And I was making a lot of money. I was making like 10 grand a month. Back in.
I would clear, Mike, I would clear that in a week because I wasn't just selling like, you know what I'm saying? I would clear like 10 G's a week.
And this is back when I still had a job because I had to have a cover job, but I'm making 10 grand just just transporting. I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't actually the one selling it. That's why.
No. Just transport. So if you have somebody who has a badge, you can transport. So that's what. But it was. Yeah, I got caught up into it. I got caught up into that money. I did. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm transparent with my life. Cops are dirty. They're dirty.
I found a website that has spores.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I got them the first time.
Yeah.
I found a website.
They got this one called Penis Envy and Golden Teacher. If you mix those two strings together, you have like really good shrooms.
Golden Teacher and B Plus are the ones I grew. Golden Teacher grew very well. It was the easiest one to grow out of anything I tried to grow.
Sure.
B Plus grew, but it like either way, like they were both really, really good, no matter what.
But
Like
I can tell you, gentlemen, this. I can tell you, gentlemen, this. I've never harmed anybody. I've never physically harmed somebody. I've never. And yo, Tommy D, Triangle Face Junkie TV, talking about there was a kid in the car. Yo, that is the he actually has criminal charges of harming a child on his record. And he's talking about me. So, like, all I'm trying to say is that people they deflect. Did I make a mistake? Yes, I did. But nobody was harmed in the process.
Yes. Well, Mike,
nobody was harmed.
So the reason why I pistol whipped this kid was because there was this girl that she was friends of my family. Her father knew my family, right? You know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
And I walk up to the kid. She cries to me. She's telling me what happened. Her name was.
So what happened to her?
He broke up. He poured beer on her head and then broke the bottle over her skull.
Oh shit, gangster! That's rough. That's rough.
Right. So I seen the kid coming out of his job in Dunkin' Donuts. He has 4 cups of coffee. He had 4 cups of coffee in his hand. I'm waiting at the dumpster in Pleasant Plains. I see him walking out. I charge at him like a fucking lion on a gazelle. I cock back like I hit him with a baseball pitch, right? You know, all the way back. I have the 357 in my fucking hand. I hit him with the gun.
Where did you hit him? Temple, face,
Temple,
cheek?
forehead, jaw, nose.
Well,
I hit him like over.
Which one first? Which one?
Not 100 and some times. I hit him a lot of fucking times because by the time I was done
did he
hitting
die?
him, no, he was seasoned out. He was in a coma for about 3 weeks. They were gonna try him. They were gonna try to charge him with attempted murder.
Mm-hmm.
But he woke up out of that shit, and there was no much evidence against me. You know, they only wanted to hit me with attempted robbery in the third. That's what I got charged with, a felony.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so.
If somebody beat you with a gun like that, what would you do to get revenge on them, Nunzio? If somebody did that to you, how would you exact your revenge?
Take out their whole family.
That's what I would do as well. So, like, do you think that at some point this guy, when he finally decides enough's enough, he might come looking for you, your family, your kids, anybody?
I mean, my name is very well known, so if he ever would have come searching for me, it's over with him.
Well, he might go searching for your family. Like you said, if somebody did that to you, all bets are off. You might go searching for their whole family. And let's say he finds your family first before he finds you. Are you ever worried about that?
Not at all, because my family could defend themselves.
Even the little kids? I mean, come on.
You got a point there.
I mean,
Nunzio,
it's just dangerous to have psychopaths out there and they want to hate you and attack you and stuff. Like, that's why I think it's better to not have all these enemies that we have. It'd be a lot better if we all get along somehow and just work together without all the crazy violence and K-wording each other kinds of stuff. But it's hard because, we're men. We're men. That's why it's hard. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Nunzio,
So it's actually out there. Someone pulled it up in the background. I don't know. Ashley Decker pulled it up. So,
Ashley. Fucking Ashley.
Yeah.
Squishy.
Uh-huh.
What did she pull up? Your background? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
my
Mike. Go
background.
ahead. Go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
Nunzio, are you? I'm not sure exactly. Are you Nabli Don or are you Sicilian?
I'm Sicilian, Nabli Don, and Calabrese, and my family hails from Piacenza.
What's Nabli Don? That's the first time I ever heard of that.
So Nabli Don is Naples. So Naples is the starting point of the dark Italians. And so Naples is basically the goalie. As we say goalie, Banana, the goalie Italians.
I'm going to have to break this down into syllables. La Bigon? Is that how?
Nabli Don.
Nabli Don.
Like with an N. Na?
N. Yeah, Nabli
N-A.
Don.
Na B or D?
B.
Nablidan.
Not
And the
B.
reason is
Not Bleedon. Not Bleedon.
the reason
Not
is if
Bleed
yes,
done.
most
Not
likely
Bleed. Okay.
Nunzio has African blood or Spanish blood, but most likely African. So, like in other words, the Moors would always
Not
conquer
Bleed
Sicily.
done.
So
What's
the
not
reason
Bleed on
why
mean?
it's from Naples, from Naples.
From Naples. Okay.
Yeah, from Naples, which is the biggest shipping port in the world. Naples is the biggest shipping port.
How do you spell Naples? It's
So,
just
Mike,
Napal.
I'm Sicilian, Nablidan, and Calabrese.
With an
And
S.
my family hail from Vicenza. But I'm also
You
Puerto
mix.
Rican as well.
Yeah. It's crazy because it's my mom was from up top, northern, and my dad was from Sicily. So that's and they look total. My mom, blonde hair, blue eyes. My father looked like a dark skinned black guy with curly hair. So Italians can look Mediterranean. They could look African, North African, Sub-Saharan African.
Can I ask a question real quick, Mike? I'm sorry, but how do we spell Sicily, please?
You spell it.
Fuck, Nunzio, do you know how to spell? I don't know how. That's why I'm asking. I don't know how.
S-I-C-L-Y.
L-Y. Okay. Sicily. Okay, that works. Okay. All right, continue, you guys. I'm sorry about that.
All right, so let me tell you something, Banana. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this, and this is straight from the heart. The most emulated. So people always talk about, African Americans being emulated. Who is the most emulated people in the world? It's Italians.
African Americans, apparently.
No, it's Italians, bro.
Well, you just said everybody talks about them, so I thought it would be them.
But what I'm trying to say is this.
You set me up for failure, Mike.
Could never be on. My family would never be. I would never have any. My family would never be related to any fucking slaves.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
People are so enamored with Italians, it's ridiculous. Now people
I can
talk
trace
about
my roots all the way back from Sicily, Nablidan, Piacenza. Fuck, I can trace all my fucking roots all the way back to Puerto Rico.
Well, I mean,
not
but
many people could do that.
Mike's 18% African, so I mean, do you got a problem with that?
I got the Moorish.
Yeah, see,
I got the Moorish.
How much African do you got, Nunzio?
My family was never related to any slaves.
We gotta do a DNA test because I never did one, so I don't know. But as far as I know, I don't got any black people in my family.
I was never on it. My family would never be on a slave ship.
I think
You'd rather take
my
fucking
maybe
death.
dated a black guy once, but they never had kids or anything. She always had kids with Mexican dudes, so that was something. Yeah.
Well, the hard, even with Spanish, the conquistadors and stuff like that, Spanish also interacted with Africans. So the whole thing, the African gene does get into the bloodline. Now, with my certain family being Sicilian, look at me.
They're so mad right now.
I'm dark. I'm darker, and I'm tall. So, usually Italians, right? Like Phil, me and you are the same height, right? We're like 6'2", 6'3", right? We're the same height.
I'm about 6'10", 298 pounds. No, I'm joking.
6'10"? You're 6'10"?
Nah.
Bro, I'm 5'8". You guys are making me feel tiny.
I'm joking. I'm about 6'2", 6'3".
About 5'8" and a half. If I'm not wearing shoes, I'm 5'8" and a half. If I'm wearing shoes, I'm about 5'9".
But the original Italians
maybe
were blonde hair and blue eyes, and they were like what 5'2", 5'3". The original Italians, and all of a sudden we have these dark brown eyes. We have this dark skin. We have this olive skin. We have this black hair. Like, where did that come from? It didn't come from Swiss, German, or French. It came from the Moors. It came from Africa.
Mansa Musa, he came over there and we chopped his fucking head off and sent him back to fucking Africa.
Dude, look at my nose. Look at my eyes. I look African. I look Northern African. That's what I look like. So I mean, I don't. And when I
Look
did
at
my
look
G,
at
my,
look
my
at my nose and my eyes and tell me where I come from.
Italy.
South America.
He's an
What?
honorary
South
Italian.
America? Do I look like fucking Elon Musk over here? I look like a fucking South American.
America, not South African. South
Oh,
America.
you're right. I was thinking South Africa. All right.
Yeah.
Acceptable. I look
You
like
look
a fucking
if you ask Mike, if you ask in my opinion, you look more. I was Venezuelan, like or Peru or something like that. Definitely Latin. You are Latin 100%. You have Latin blood.
You wouldn't have just thought you look Mexican. You're
Dude,
like,
look at your
like
mustache.
some weird. Yeah, you look like you're.
Dude,
like,
look at your mustache. You look like a team, bro. You look like a Timu, like a team. I'm sorry, a Timo cartel member. That's what you look like. Look at that mustache. That's a Mexican mustache, bro.
Hey, we're gonna rob the bank.
Nah, he's honorary
Straight up.
Italian.
That's
I'm
it.
I'm an Italian, Mikey, and you break.
You want to be you want to be Italian, bro? You want to be Italian? I'll flip into my real voice. You want to be Italian? You're accepted. If me and Nunzio,
You break me hard.
You're done. But this is the thing. This is the thing. You got it. No, this is the thing. This thing.
I give you the keys of death. You break me hard.
If you want to be Italian, especially Sicilian, you have to be able to sing like good wine, and you have to be able to cook.
Can you sing, Mike?
That's
Can
the parameter.
Sing?
Oh,
are you
yeah.
telling?
Oh, yeah.
Are you telling? Oh, spit some singing. Come on.
I'm not gonna.
I did not think you could. Yeah.
Mamma mia,
Mamma
mia. Mike, come on, Mike. You got bars? Come on, me and Nunzio did it. You don't got no bars.
No, you have to be able to assimilate into the conversation. But no, it's
apparently you couldn't do it properly because we gave you the opportunity.
When I look at
you failed to assimilate into that one.
Wait a second, Mike.
You know what I'm saying? Nunzio,
Wait a
honestly,
second.
bro,
Wait.
honestly,
You really want to? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about
we go.
Matsumosa. Okay. Did you know Matsumosa sold his own people out so that he can inherit more of the riches? He sold out all the tribes in Africa so he could collect all the money, and that's what happened. That's the reason why slavery happened. So it wasn't a white man who did it. The white man, basically wanted to make a couple dollars himself. But Matsumosa,
it'd be like, bro, you already got like 1,000 slaves and I need some shit built. It'd be like supply and demand. It'd be like, bro, you got extra people and I need them to build some things.
Yeah, exactly. You understand what I'm saying, guys?
Yeah, and then I guess they brought them over on boats. That's why I heard.
It's really funny when
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying it's what happened. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry, Mike.
No, you're good. But it's funny because when you look at people, you can figure out where they're from or their lineage from their eyes, their nose.
That's why I was asking.
But their lips, you can figure out where they came from. Like if you look at Phil and you look at me, we both have dark eyes, we have darker skin, we have a bigger nose. We're Italian. We're Sicilian.
I got a big nose too. Look at my nose.
You do, but it's shaped.
I got this nose that runs in my family with the males.
But it's a curve. It's a curve. It's a
That's
different.
you know why ladies love the Italians?
This bump.
Because we know how to fucking stick that schnoz between that fucking cunt.
I saw this thing and I've never actually did anything.
Mike, you want to crack up laughing right now? Go ahead.
I've always been like a tongue all up on the clitoris guy. I've never tried to rub my nose all up in the thing. But apparently there's girls. Like I heard a girl it was kind of like a short. But she's like, I love guys with big noses. And immediately I thought of Nunzio. But she's like, because, you could ride their faces or something like that.
Well, the thing is,
I was like, wow, so she could grind her coochie up on it or whatever up in there. I don't know, but I thought that was weird. But
I talked about this. I talked about this on another panel the other day, and when you're in a relationship or you're married, right, and you're married for a long time, You have to find out new ways to get to that level because stuff gets mundane. So yes, eating coochie is very important. And
Yeah, it has all the necessities, has all the
very
vitamins for
important.
you.
It's very important. And what you have to do is you have to ask. You have to ask your lady, what do you like? Do you want me to play with the C word? You want me to get up in there with 3 fingers? You know, how do you want it?
Yo,
You know
banana
what
space.
No, sometimes you got to give them a quiz, right? You got to give them a quiz. Okay, so
If you like,
check the box. What you like? You know what?
I mean,
how do you want me to
I
go
would
at
just,
it?
well, I mean, me, okay, well, if you're gonna ask me how I go about it, you know, you maybe a little rubbing, get her a little wet first, and then once I feel like I can slip my fingers in, maybe go for 1 right away if the finger space is tight, maybe 2 if, you know,
Sure.
it's like whatever,
Sure.
if it's enough room. But I would think, you know, just going for 3 right off the bat, be like, hey, baby, you want me to hit you with 3 fingers? I mean, that's. I
Yo,
mean, like I
yo,
feel like you start with at
yo,
least
I had this
2 or 1,
one
and
girl
then work up
shaking.
to 2 or 3.
Yo, I had this one girl shaking. Like, you know, you ever
That's
seen
what
the girl when they
happens.
shake?
Yeah, they get uncontrollable. They stiffen up. They're like,
Yeah.
like little electric waves and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's some of the best shit.
Yo, I was with Nuns. I was with this one girl, and she would like the vibration. You know, the big vibration thing. You know, what I'm talking about, like, you know, and she'd like it
The
on
magic
top.
wand, the magic
Yeah.
wand thingy, that big
She'd
old
like
ball
it.
rubbery thing.
She'd like it on top while you go to work at the same time. But the problem is that it like fucks with your head because you're like the vibrations hitting your brain is like, bzzz. It's like you're being tased. It's like you're being
so they got
tased.
this like condom where it has like a vibrating piece in there.
Mm-hmm.
So like you
And
put
the
it over
rubber,
you,
the
you
rubber
put
rings too. That you
yeah,
click
it's the ring.
Yeah, the rubber
Yo.
rings. Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
yeah.
some of them are good. Some of them are good. Like when a girl's on top of you, like those are good. 'Cause
Yeah.
when she's like grinding on you,
You know what's
just
crazy?
vibrates. That's cool.
You know what's crazy?
It works great for the women. Like it gets them.
The craziest thing is this, guys. The craziest thing is this: is women are more freaky than we've ever been. Women are freaks, and they try to act like we're the freaks, but the women are the freaks. You know, and that's the craziest thing. And
I was the one that suggested getting the Kama Sutra and the one that bugged to keep trying every single thing.
Dude, we did. You want to hear a real story? You want to hear a real story?
I mean,
Yo,
I do.
Which will be
honestly.
clipped. Which
Why
will be
don't you
clipped.
tell Speedy Pete
This
to
will be
come onto
clipped.
his real channel?
Yo,
I don't know who Speedy Pete is. I don't know who that is.
Yo, me and my ex.
I
went
gave
to
you
a
a mic
couple-
a wrench though, so you guys got wrenches. If there's problems, you guys can handle.
Yeah. Me and my ex went to a couples massage. This is a long time ago. This is over 20. We went to a couples massage. So in other words, I'm on one bed, she's on one bed, and it's 2 women massaging both of us. It's a couples massage. And then
Your wife ordered the happy ending and you didn't know, right?
She said to my wife, "Would you like me to finish you? Would you like me to finish you?"
You're like, yes.
And I was
please."
like, "It's on and popping."
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So we'll leave it there. But yo, it was like, like it was like, whew.
So you know the girl Taylor, right? Everybody knows the girl Taylor I was with.
Oh yeah, tell her, yeah.
So she was like 21, I think, 22, 21.
How long
Blonde
ago
hair,
was this?
Italian, and fucking what's it called? Italian and Italian and Native American.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
kind of like Rudy Chavez.
He's not Italian.
Nothing like Rudy Chavez,
He's
bro.
Italian and Native. He's
a fat piece
Italian
of
and
shit.
Native American, bro. That's what he is.
No. He's a fat piece of shit. This one was like a skinny, he had blue eyes,
he can be
blonde
all
hair,
the things.
blue eyes, blonde hair, everything.
He had brown eyes and like longer brown hair.
No.
He had a haunted couch that he never left.
Rudy
alone.
Chavez. the fuck?
Rudy
Yo, how's his dead
Chavez.
dog doing?
It's still dead, surprisingly.
Yo, Rudy Chavez is a piece of shit, bro. He's a piece of shit, bro. It's funny. He comes on panel. The Raiders. The Raiders. I have headaches. The Raiders. Like, it's like the most boring shit I've ever seen.
I think I found that stream where me and him kind of broke up our friendship, where he was up there, and or at least it was one of the last streams where he was up there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys noticed this, but in my videos, my live streams, I've been going through them, most of them, not even most of them, but a good majority of them. I'm changing the titles from random nonsense. I'm changing them to guest. And then I put the people that appeared on panel. So like this one will say Joey, Nunzio, Mike, or whoever in whatever order, obviously. But it would be like you guys appeared in that order. So, I mean, but the thing is, like, that's the guest. So for this live stream, and that means I noticed this, by the way, that a lot of people, if they see certain names in the thing and they're looking to see those videos about those people, it makes it that much easier to track down the videos they're looking for and facilitate what they're trying to do, which makes my views go up and everything. So I'm doing that because it is reviving old videos.
So like I'll tell you this, like me and Nuns, I call him Nuns just as like a nickname. Me and Nunzio, like I'm golden with him. I've never had an issue with him. But the thing is, like with me and Joe, like I have a little issues to work out.
That's why I was. Oh, I forgot about that. What's
issues
up
to
with
work
that?
out?
What's the issues? What's going on?
The stuff in the past, like I'll give you an example. I'll tell you why. The biggest issue I have is that I had a family member that has dementia that was spurting out, and he made light of it and made fun of it. Now, he said, this is what he said. No, hear me out. He said he's probably got her in handcuffs right now. And that to me was like the turning point. So like after that,
you barely learned about that, is what you're telling me? Because I
know what I'm trying to say is that
I could have swore you've known that for like at least a year and a half or 2 years ago when it happened. I knew actually that you knew about that. So why all of a sudden?
I think maybe it's there has to be some kind of redemption going on, but I don't know if I'll be a part of that in the future. I don't know, because I bring massive content. You know that I bring massive content. I'll pick and choose. But when it comes to Nunzio, me and Nuns are straight. We're good. I don't have any issue with Nunzio. I have no issue with Zell. I've always showed Zell respect. I've never disrespected her. Ever.
How is Zell, by the way? How are you guys doing? Is the relationship holding
live right now? Yo, look at the picture I posted.
Oh shit! What is she talking about? We should watch some of that later.
Look.
You posted on your live or what?
No, look at my avatar.
Oh, is that Tonic? It looks like Tonic. Who is it?
Tonic's mother.
Is it? Wow. Okay. I was gonna say it kind of looks like Tonic.
Doesn't she look like the Grinch?
Yo, she looks like a whole ass man, bro. Like a whole ass man, Nuns.
It looks like a guy who's about to commit a mass murder in the skies of loving America.
Yo, it looks like someone like it looks like it looks like someone like saying "Save Palestine," like with a sign "Save Palestine."
He's about to blow himself up or some shit.
Look, this is Brett and his broomstick. The one he got shoved up his ass while he was locked up.
Oh, true. He was locked up with Hogwarts.
Banana. Banana. How long you been on YouTube? How long?
What do you mean, posting videos or here?
Just been on, like, you know, as a content creator. How long you been on?
About 6 years.
Okay, you're about to see. Brother, I'm telling you this because I rock with you, bro. I rock with you. I come here because I actually like you. You're going to see the craziest summer you've ever seen. You're going to see sides formed. You're going to see fights. You're going to see Michael Vick dog fights is what you're going to see. It's going to be nasty.
Yo, who's this?
And I'm Dutchy.
Apparently, these kind of fights they come around and they're like seasonal almost, but they come around like every 3 to 4 years, like the Olympics, basically. So I mean,
Banana.
I've seen this.
You know what this is, Banana? This is the
That is
Illuminati.
Illuminati, yeah.
Okay.
That's
It's like a 12 like a 12
young
gauge like a 12 gauge
ho,
shoddy. Like a 12 gauge shoddy. I'm telling you right now,
You gotta do
you're
that.
gonna
You gotta
see
do that one. That's the devil worshipping one where they're like or whatever, like that.
you're gonna see destruction like
Or
you've
they do
never
the
seen
things. You
in
do
your
the
life.
things like that where they're all crazy. They're like,
I don't do this because listen, I have my rosary on, so
Yeah.
I don't do that. But the whole thing is this: you're going to see destruction of people.
Was that a
people
rosary?
have got.
Yo, who's that?
Oh,
That's my rosary, and
Who's
it's blessed. It's
is it a different one?
No, it's the same one.
Who's
Who's the-
Nunzio? Say their
Hail
name.
Mary.
Look it up. Put it up on the screen.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. There's like a couple
Banana.
people. Which
Banana,
one?
you're gonna
No,
see
my
it.
avatar.
You're gonna see.
Oh my God! It's fucking AC. I thought you were talking about the comments. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm drunk. Ignore me, Nunzio.
On a
I'm
butt
drunk.
plug. On a butt. Joe, he had a butt plug in his butt, dude. That's crazy.
I mean, that's where
That's
people put
wild,
them.
bro. I mean, listen, I don't kink shame, but yo, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Could you imagine him and Gen X Jeffrey having?
Pull this up real
sex?
quick.
No.
Why not?
Jeff likes the one thing about
Solo
Jeff.
me real quick.
No, I don't want to see that on Solo. Why? What is that? I thought we weren't even allowed to talk about Ruru. Come on.
No, I'm not talking. Yo,
Yeah.
it's
Bro,
the roots.
you said we weren't allowed to talk about Ruru, but you put
My
a
name
fucking
is
picture.
Toby.
You put a
Toby.
big ass picture of Ruru. Come on.
No, that's Toby. That's Toby. But the thing with Jeff, I tell you this. Listen,
Oh, shit.
gentlemen.
Roasted.
I'm no
I'm sorry. That was
Yes,
mean.
I'm
sorry.
I'm
Nunzio.
friends.
That was mean. I thought it was funny.
I'm friends with the Fagula. I'm friends with a man that's gay. But the thing is that Jeff likes pretty boys.
You
he
call
likes
them a
pretty
fag?
boys.
You're friends with
He's
a
no
fag?
a Fagula.
That's a nice.
Fagula
That's the Italian way of saying a fag, bro. Come on.
But he knows he is. He knows
He knows and he owns it. So why
Yeah.
are we sugarcoating
But he
it
likes
for him?
he likes pretty boys.
We're on my
so
backup channel today. We can
what
get
I'm
away
trying to
with
say
that.
is that Jeff would never date a sweaty fat Mexican like AC.
Guess who this is?
That's Joey.
Yeah, that was the picture of Joey. That was the picture of Joey drew so long ago. I was looking through my things to see if I had the Nunzio file, but I don't have a Nunzio file. That's crazy. I went through all my paperwork.
You should get Joe. Banana. You should get Joe to light a candle where Tupac died on the strip.
I mean, all you gotta do is ask him, bro. He'll do it. Why not? He loves Tupac.
Shit, dude. This is crazy.
I mean, like maybe in like 3 months when like his death anniversary comes up.
I'm telling you, the bro, trust me. Nunzio knows what I'm saying. Banana, trust me. The next couple months, it's gonna get vicious out here. It's gonna get nasty. It's gonna be sides, and it's gonna be like World War III on YouTube.
So who's your crew?
Well, I'm pulling up to Quick Vic very soon. So probably like next month. I'll pull up on
So Quick Vic's definitely not in Nunzio's crew.
No, not at all. Yo, hit my cash app, B.
Have you guys heard of Dark Oxygen, by the way?
No.
Dark Oxygen.
Have you heard of it, Mike?
I have not.
There's these rocks that are at the bottom of the ocean, and these rocks create like electrical discharges that when they zap at each other, with the zaps, like when they impact, the two little zaps impact sometimes, and when they impact, they evaporate the water in a way that releases bubbles from the water and just releases more of the water back, like the hydrogen back into the water. So it releases oxygen that was forming water.
Banana.
It releases that out. And that happens a lot of times, and that creates dark oxygen, which is oxygen that comes from
Did you see the theory?
electrical discharges happening and burning up the
Did you see the
H2O.
theory of? Did you see the theory of possibly mining asteroids for ore? Mining asteroids.
So, I mean, that'd be amazing. Imagine what we could make if we had asteroid stuff. I mean, probably crazy shit, right?
Yeah.
But
So
what were
basically-
you gonna say, Nunzio? I'm sorry. I know Nunzio's trying to get in.
I have the nicest eyes. Look.
Well, I mean, when you do that, they look a little scary. Like, I got the nicest eyes.
You know, what I want you to learn, I want you to learn two things going forward, okay? Going forward in your YouTube career. I want you to learn facial expression and the tone scale. When you can learn these things, you can manipulate people into different moods.
Yo.
And go ahead.
Banana, who do you think would win a fight? Me or Broken Hip Vic?
You, probably.
Okay. What are y'all willing to do? What are y'all willing to do for me to record this video to go to jail?
Absolutely nothing. I don't want you to attack Vic or go to jail. I don't want you to do either of those things. Neither of those things are in your best interest. You got way more important things to
Nunzio, man,
focus
you
on.
hit my
Crashing out.
app.
Crashing out is not what you should be doing right now, Nunzio. I guarantee you.
Hit
If
my
you do
hip
what you're suggesting, that'd be what I'd call crashing out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nuns, do yourself a favor, and I'm not putting you down, but just Vic is he's in a bad place, bro. Bro, you're rebuilding your life. His life is unraveling. So just like, all I'm trying to say.
I wouldn't
Nunzio,
worry
just
about
my
him.
opinion.
I wouldn't worry about him at all.
As an older brother, just don't even put focus on it, bro. Just don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it.
That's the best advice we could give you, Nunzio.
Yeah.
Just
don't even
But
squash it.
gonna be
Let's say you're winning the battle against Quick Vic. Just leave it at that, and leave it as a code war. Leave it as something that continues beef. But you don't have to like attack. You could just leave it, and if he attacks you, then you defend.
I'm gonna crush him. I'm gonna crush him.
Well, Nunzio, you've already won. You've already won the battle. So just take your win and just walk away. That's
It'd be
it.
like
You've already
you
won.
can crush somebody, but it doesn't have to happen right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even if you don't do anything, most likely you'd still crush him in this battle. So if you do any more, then it's really just putting yourself at risk when you're already winning, in my opinion. But I mean, I don't know. I don't got all the facts. I haven't followed this.
No, you're good. You know, Banana. You know, you're a ball buster, but you're a good judge of character. You know how to have people around, who'd have and who not have around. And the thing is that, you know, Nunzio and Vic were friends for a long time, and they fell out. They fell out as friends. They fell out. But Nunzio, you've already won the battle. You've already won the battle. You've cleaned yourself up. You're doing good. You're moving on with your life. So my opinion, my friend, my Italian brother, just leave it alone. Just walk away. That's just only I can't tell you what to do, bro.
Same advice from me. But he's not going to hear us, you know. He already kind of said he's going to squash him. He's going to do what he has to do.
Nunzio, you've already won. You've already won the battle, bro. It's like somebody winning. It's like somebody overtaking a kingdom and still saying, "Yeah, F that person," when they're already dead.
The way I think of it is like if it's a UFC fight, you're in a fight, and you
look. I got him to come out of his fucking hiding space. I burned out his bushes.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Quick Vic, hit that link, bro. Hit that link.
I'll
be right back.
His bushes.
I'll be right back. If he hits that link, I'll put him
watch
up.
the floor with me, Quick Vic. Really?
Yeah. So Nunzio, the whole Nunzio.
Yeah.
Nunzio, though, this is the problem with you. Okay, you're just like me 20 years ago because you're younger than me. You have so much vigor. You have so much swag. so much Italian pride that you can't let things go. But you have to understand that, listen, man, you're better than this. You are above this. You have to sometimes just let it go and let someone ramble. And that's my Nunzio, that's my problem. Nunzio, we're the same. We probably the same blood
I
in our
dragged him out
veins,
of his
bro.
bush. He was hiding in the bushes.
I know you did. I know you did. You do it. You're antagonizing on purpose to get him to come up. But bro, Nunzio, he won't come up because if he comes up, me and you will rip him. We will rip him apart.
Yeah.
So Vic, if you're listening, come up and talk. I will shut up. I will not talk because this is the thing. Nunzio, you and Vic were very good friends for a lot of years. Like good friends, almost like family. You guys were like family. So Vic, come up and talk.
Quick,
come
bitch.
Up and talk.
Hit the link.
Yeah, come up and talk to Nunzio.
Cripple Vic.
I swear to God, I won't say a damn word. Come up and talk to Nunzio and try to make some kind of peace, because I talk crap about people all the time. All the time.
Vic,
So
come up and make peace. See if I want to
make peace. Just make peace, Vic. Vic, Vic, I'm asking you as one man to another, come up and make peace with Nunzio. Just make peace. Just talk to this man, because he's Nunzio. Are you willing to talk to him like a man? Like
without
insults,
a doubt.
just talk to him like a man and just get it off your chest. And I think it would be great. I think it would. I think it'd be healing for both people.
Yeah,
So
he's not
Vic,
coming up because he's a bitch.
No, Vic, just come up, man.
Watch this.
I go on. Vic, I went on a panel. Vic, I went on Kane Catharsis, where there was like 8 people hating on me, and I still went up there and I still took it because I'm a man. I took it
because he's a coward.
So,
Mike, he's a coward. Victor Regina is a fucking coward.
Yeah. So Vic, just come
he lives
up.
in Deerfield.
Come up, talk to Nunzio, talk it out, hug it out, and then that's it. And then maybe you guys can leave as friends, because Vic, I do like you, Vic, and I love Nunzio, as a brother on YouTube. But I'm telling you, I'll defend Nunzio. And Vic, I don't have a love for you, but I will. If someone attacks you, I will have your back if it's unwarranted. But when it comes to Nunzio, that's my brother. I will back him. But Vic, come up and talk to him. Come up and talk to him and just have a conversation. That's all.
Come see you? I will, Vic. I will.
Yeah.
I will come see you. Don't be running now, bitch.
Yeah.
I'll crack your fucking skull with a bat, bitch ass nigga.
But the whole thing is that, nuns, the whole thing is that people always chirp. They love doing this. I do the chirp hand, and people always chirp in the background, but they never come up and they never face people, And if you're gonna talk about it, be about it. Nuns, we've been saying that for a whole life. If you're gonna talk about it, be about it. You're gonna run your mouth, back it up. So Vic, if you're gonna run that game, you're gonna run that talk, at least come up and talk to Nunzio in person, online, and have.
Why don't we meet up face to face, Vic? Why'd you go running now? Quick, bitch.
Just have a debate. And I trolled the shit. I trolled the shit out of Vic, and I apologized to him. I said, you know what, that was wrong, and me and him were cool for a little bit. And now he's.
What about Donna, Vic? Why is she getting dicked down by a Brazilian?
Yikes. Yo, Nunzio, she's getting that Brazilian steakhouse where they cut the meat off of the stick.
Yep. Yeah.
The whole thing is that I think I really, honest to God, I think deep down you guys care about each other because you have a connection. If Vic would come up and apologize to you, he would apologize to you and make amends. I think you both could get past it.
Victor would bend over backwards to be my friend again. You know?
Allegedly. But I mean, Nunzio, you have to be honest. You have to be honest with me. Redemption is everything. If he came up to you right now and said, yo, I was wrong. I apologize. Will you accept my apology? You would take
No.
about 30, 45 seconds. No, you would. You take
No,
about
I would
45
want to
seconds.
punch
You
him in his
go,
fucking
you
face
go
for
like this.
being
You like
such a
this.
pussy.
You go like this. I'll give you one more chance. I'll give you one more chance. And that's it. One more chance. And if he stuck to that, then you probably would
I already
forgive
gave him enough of chances, Mike. Fuck that. I want to break his fucking skull.
I don't know that. I don't know your history. I thought this was the first fight. I don't know the whole history of everything. I don't know the whole history. Yeah. So if it's multiple times, yeah, then it's unfixable. It's just like one of those. It's just a bad relationship, you know. And people always talk about relationships like a man and woman. No, a relationship is a man and a man and a child, your parents. It's a relationship, you know. So, yeah.
Yo,
So I'm
Vic,
sorry
hit
you're
the
going
link,
through that, bro.
bitch.
I got to tell you this, Nunzio. I got to tell you this with no ball glazing, because we talk about ball glazing at other panels. Like, bro, you have turned your life around, and I respect you for that. You know, I respect you for turning everything around. You know, but Vic,
Mike.
you got to turn your
Mike.
Vic, you have to. Good.
That doesn't mean I won't fucking like snap his fucking skull off his shoulders.
I'm
That
not
doesn't
saying
mean.
that.
I guess because I changed, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
I'm not the same person of who I am, of what I've done, Vic. That's what you're fucking falling back on? You think I'm some pussy, Vic? Not a problem. When I catch you, Vic, don't fucking run for the hills. Fight me like a fucking man. Take your L. You call the police if you want to. You know, that'll just prove that you're a fucking rat bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying that, but I think you atoned for your sins, but Vic seems to be running from his sins. He makes excuses for his life. You don't make excuses, Nunzio. You actually admit, all right, I did this, I did that. I'm gonna fix my shit. I'm gonna rebuild myself. This is what I am now. And that's admirable. But I think the problem with Vic is he can't admit of all of his mistakes. And I think
Yeah, he
that's the
slept with a
biggest.
16-year-old when he was 25 years old, and he told me that in, the backstage. And then when I put it out there, everybody is still being cool with him, because they don't think that's the truth, because he's lying to the people. You know what I'm saying, Mike?
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, that's Nunzio. You know where we come from. That gets you K-worded. I mean, you're gone. You're in Sheepshead Bay, right? Nunzio, you're floating in Sheepshead Bay.
Yeah,
And
with the
that's
fucking
just what
crabs.
happens. Yeah. That's disgraziato. That's disgraziato. It's disgusting. Disgraziato. It's disgusting. I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, to admit that is disgusting, and that's the problem I had with Sewage Dave. And I tried to befriend him to pull information out of him. But if you're in your mid-20s and you're talking to a teenager, you're a disgusting piece of garbage. You're just a disgusting piece of garbage. There's no getting around that. It just, that's it. We're done talking about it. Not seeing you, but like, the case is closed. It is what it is. But it's funny because Nunzio, growing up, I always liked girls older than me. I was always attracted to girls that were older than me. I never looked at a woman younger than me. And it's like I said, when I got married, I'm 23, she's 26. But the girl was always older. I dated the girl before her. I'm 19, she's 21. I'm saying, but I've always been attracted to more mature.
That's different.
Yeah,
That's completely different. You know what I'm saying? Vic's claiming to be something that he will never fucking be. Sleeping with 16-year-olds when he's 25 years old.
Gross.
He wants to talk shit about me, how I spit in someone's face, and how I did all this other shit, right? And now he's got the audacity. There's a video of him admitting that he spit on a woman while he was in jail.
Could you imagine what would happen back in the neighborhood if someone caught somebody 25 dating a 16-year-old? What would happen? What would happen to that guy?
Legs.
He'd be strung up and beat to, you know what? I mean, straight up.
Yeah.
neighborhood justice. And I think, Nunzio, that the biggest problem is that neighborhood justice has gone away. Like when we grew up in our neighborhood, we didn't call the cops. The neighbors and the family took care of the matters. They took care of everything, you know, and I think that's the biggest disconnect now, because now everybody wants the police to take care of it. But look at the courts now. The courts are so biased that people get, what, 3 years for manslaughter?
Vic,
Come on, man.
how about this? Why don't we meet up today? Where you want to meet up? Want me to go to your job, or do you want me to go to your fucking house? Pick one.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess Vic's not coming up. He doesn't want to come up and talk. I mean, if he comes, Vic, if you come up and talk to Nunzio. I will not say a word. I swear, I won't say a word. There's no dog pile. Just come up and talk to Nunzio. Just come up and have a conversation.
He's a fucking coward. There was like, there could be 50 people against me, and I'm still gonna fucking come up and do what I gotta do and pop my shit, pussy. Vic, that's what you are, a straight bitch ass nigga. That's who you are. I called you out, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. Vic, just come up and talk. I swear to God. I mean, I won't say a word, but I mean, I think there's something unresolved between you and Nunzio, and I think it needs to be talked about. Because Nunzio, you and Vic were thick as thieves. You guys were like really, really good friends. Family. You guys were family. So Vic, just come up and work it out with Nunzio. Just work it out. I won't say a damn word, bro. I swear to God, I won't say a word. But the thing is that you're chirping in the chat. Vic, you're chirping in the chat. Come up and talk. If you can't talk, if you're like in your rehab center and you can't come up, I understand that. But like, you know, just if you're gonna talk about it, be about it. Just come up and talk. That's all.
Yeah.
I gotta take care of something. I'll be back in a minute. Hold it down, Nunzio. Hold it down.
Yeah. Gotcha. I mean, since you want to send pictures of my father, I mean, why don't I just do that to you? Because I still have the pictures. I have all the pictures. All of them. What's fair is fair, right? Okay. Send them to all the PDF people. Think about it. Since that's what you want to do, right? Okay. What? Nothing now? Scared? Wow. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Hope. Aaron Thomas Hope. You done fucked up now. Y'all done fucked up now. Yep. Don't be surprised when you see someone walking in court Yes. I don't have my God. I don't have my kids. I don't have a car. Yes. Yeah. That's what you want to believe? Run with it. Neither does Vic, though. He can't be around his own kids, so I don't know what you people are fucking insinuating. You know? Y'all really mad. Okay, you have the cam slip. Good.
Yeah, so yeah, it's funny because
And?
Nunzio, so there's a guy that goes around on YouTube and they showed a picture of my older Acura Integra, which is a drift car, but I have an Infinity. Then I have a BMW. The funny thing is that people will always say they'll pick the worst thing about you and they'll try to lament on that. So don't worry about it. Nunzio, I know you're doing good, bro. Bro, you
Mike, I'm 260 fucking 2 pounds, Mike. You think I give a fuck? I was eating healthy while I was incarcerated. Most of these guys are coming out looking like fucking junkies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got me
Like,
by
at least
50
I don't
pounds.
wear extra large swimsuit. You know what I'm saying, Mike? Like, you know, like a
No doubt,
one-piece
yeah.
swimsuit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't
well,
buy
you're
shit
big as
from
fuck.
Target.
Yeah, you're big as fuck because I'm 210 and you're 50 pounds bigger than me. So yeah, no, I mean, and we're the same height. We're both 6'3", right? We're both the same height. So, but the thing is, this is the whole thing. Vic claims to be some kind of multiple black belt, but he can't even walk. He can't even walk. So the whole thing is this, Vic. If you can't even walk, bro. You smoke like 3 packs of cigarettes a day, Vic. You're a chain smoking moron, bro. You're on methadone, you know, and you're making fun of Nunzio, who's actually changed his life, did his time, came out, and he wants to have a
Vic,
better life.
you couldn't be
with
my
his
weight. You
family.
can never get fat because you stick junk in your fucking arm. You're a skinny, frail bitch.
That's it. You know, the thing is that Vic, bro, the whole thing is that if you want to debate Nunzio, come up and talk to him. Come up and make amends. You know, instead of chirping in the chat, just make amends with the guy. Just talk to him. Just talk to him. Vic, I'm not against you. I'm just saying I'm the arbiter. Just come up and talk to the man. Because I'm telling you this, I rock with Nunzio, and I'm telling you this, I will back Nunzio. And I'm telling you this, Vic, if you're cool with Nunzio, I'll back you. But you have to make amends for disrespecting Nunzio and disrespecting his family. You have to make amends for it. You know, and if you make amends, I think Nunzio will be like, you know what? All right, water under the bridge. Let's just move on. But Vic, you have to come up and atone for your sins, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm not picking on you, Vic. I'm not putting you down, Vic. It's not what I'm doing. I got no
Vic,
disrespect.
I'm the one picking on your fucking relapse. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that's telling you you're a fucking junkie and you'll always be a fucking junkie. Like your mother who had fucking AIDS.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. But yeah. But Vic, if you come up and you talk to this man to man, I think possibly you can get past it. Possibly. Because this is what's going to happen. Nunzio, this is what's going to happen. If he doesn't come up and confront you and talk it out, it's going to get nasty. It's going to get way worse. And Vic, people are going to come in on you like gangbusters. So come up and talk to this man. Nunzio is saying to you, come up and talk to me. Let's work this out. Is that correct, Nunzio? You want to work it out with him, right? You want to just work it out and get over this stuff. Just put it past you.
Yeah. I will say it to his face when I see him in person. Facts.
Just put it past you.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
When I see him in person, I'm going to say that shit to his face. I'm going to go live on my channel when I confront him. I'm going to say a whole lot of shit in his face.
You know what I see, Nunzio? You know what I see? I see, believe it or not, as angry as you are, you do have some kind of love for this man because you have a relationship like an actual relationship with this guy. Like, you know, you were friends for a long time. You were actual friends. You were family for a long time. You hung out together. Your family and his family hung out together. You know, so like Vic, come up and just make amends. Just apologize for the stuff you've said. apologize and say, nuns, listen, man, I was out of pocket. I was in a bad place. Let's start over. And I guarantee you, Nun, to be like, all right, let's wipe the slate clean. Nunzio, I know you for what, 2-3 years? I know how you operate. You're a hothead. You can be an a-hole. But you can also be a defender. Like if someone rocks with you, Nunzio, you step in and you defend people. You're like the archangel.
I'm done with that shit.
That's what you are. But the thing is that if I rock with you, I rock with you. But the whole thing is that, you guys met in real life multiple times. So Vic, come up and make amends with your friend. Make amends with him. I've never met Nunzio. You guys sat down and broke bread. You guys had dinner together with your wives.
And I paid for the fucking food too. I bought him pizza. I bought him cigarettes. He come to my fucking party without a fucking dollar in his pocket. Without a dollar in his pocket, bro.
Nunzio, I rock with you, bro. Bro, I swear to God, you're younger than me. If I knew you growing up, me and you would be thick as thieves because you have an energy about you that is real as fuck. You're just real. I mean, that's what I'm trying. You're just a real ass dude. Whether you like it or leave it, at least you're real.
Yo, Vic, let me ask you a question. Why'd your mother die from AIDS? Answer the question, Vic. Why? Because she was getting dicked down by a whole bunch of other fucking mullions and all that other shit, right, Vic?
Jesus Christ, I wouldn't go there, bro.
You guys are doing the Lord's work. I was gone for a long time.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there. What'd you go to the store? Did you go to the store?
I started talking to my stupid mom about some dumb shit about her work and her coworker.
Don't lie, bro. You went to the store, you got tomato beers, you took a big ass dump, and then you came back.
Yo, Vic.
I took a big old
Why does your
dump.
mother have AIDS?
I took a big old dump before I started the stream, and then I got tomato beers earlier, actually. Well, I think right when you left for your break, that's when I ran to get my tomato beers earlier.
There's a guy from Bronx, Louis Dumps. Yeah, it's great. It's the whole thing is this. I'll recap real fast. The whole recap is banana. The whole recap is.
Yo, Vic, why'd your mother take a whole bunch of fucking dick in her ass from AIDS? Fucking mullions. Why'd you fuck a bunch of mullions and get AIDS?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What are mullions?
I'll go into yeah. It's eggplant. It's eggplant. Mullion is eggplant. Yeah, it's eggplant.
Mulliano?
Yeah, mullion.
Fucking
mullion is eggplant.
Fucking
mulliano. Mulli, yeah.
Big old black mulliano.
Yeah, the Scrazial. So
Stuck your purple mulliano in my Julia.
Yeah, so me and Nunzio speak Italian, so mulliani, eggplant, it's
Remember
a code
when
word.
Julia got the mulliani from the Nigerian dude?
Oh yeah, the Haitian guy.
Oh, he was Haitian. Was he Haiti? Oh, that's even worse.
Yo, it's disgusting. Yo, it's a Scrazial, bro. Tapuzzi, it stinks. Tapuzzi. Stinks, bro. Yo, that's disgusting, bro. Those people stink. Haitians stink, bro.
I never smelled a Haitian pussy.
Smell, bro.
What does it smell like?
Gross. They smell like dirty diapers. That's what they smell like.
Shit, that's not good. Like piss and shit. Like musty piss and
shit.
Mullion. Eggplant, bro. Eggplant. Hey, it's crazy thing is I love eggplant. I love fried eggplant.
Oh,
eggplant
Lordy. Wow. What a segue there.
Nunzio, what is your favorite? So when you have your go-to dish, right?
Do you like bananas or eggplant or two big oranges in your mouth?
Mine is chicken parm, but eggplant parmesan, you cannot flex on egg. Oh my God.
Yo, you know what I like? Lobster fried Diablo.
What's that?
Lobster all right, so it's lobster. No, it's lobster with a light cream sauce with red pepper flakes. So it's Diablo. So it's spicy. So it's lobster.
Yeah, but mine comes with Mine comes with clams, mussels, lobster tails, fucking crabs, all that shit.
Yeah, that's a rich man's meal. That's a rich ass man's meal. My son loves veal piccata. He loves veal piccata.
I like chicken piccata.
Yeah, but he likes the veal, bro. He likes the veal piccata with the wine, bro. You get the real good wine and the wine sauce.
Yeah,
Oh,
white wine. Nice white
Yeah.
wine.
White wine
Yeah.
spritzer.
Yeah.
Yo,
Now when
banana,
you
say Mulian one more time.
Muliano.
Muliano, so madame.
I'm a Muliano. Hey, look at my pee-pee. It's a Muliano.
Banana, if you could be reborn, would you like to be Sicilian?
Fuck no, I wouldn't. I fucking hate Italians, to be honest. Like, if I'm being dead ass honest, I've grown to hate Italians because of Joey. Joey, like, I mean, like, I hated the French before, but then now, like, with Joey, like, I got a lot of hate for Italians. And it's all centered around Joey. It's not doing you guys. It's just Joey.
Okay, let me tell you something. Yeah, let me explain something to you real quick. I'll be real quick. There's Italians that are soldiers, right? We're soldiers. We're Roman soldiers. We're the Knights Templar. So there are certain Italians, especially Sicilians or northern Italians, Napolitans, like Nunzio and me, and Sicilians. If we rock with you, we will protect you. Not saying that you're in physical danger, but if anybody attacks our friend, we jump in. Look at Nunzio. Look at me. We're not white. We're not white boys. People call us white. Do I look white to you? Dude, I'm darker than you, Banana.
You fucking Mulian.
You Mulian, yo. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is that, we're mixed. But we have something in our bloodline that we protect our family. We protect our friends. And I think that's the greatest thing about Italians is that we protect our family. I think that's the best thing. And
I don't know if that's an Italian thing, because that definitely works.
No, is it? No. Is it that's an Italian, bro? Italians are vicious. We are vicious. If you attack our family, you're done. You're done.
Yo, Tommy,
son.
why don't you hit the link? Come save your boy Quick Vic.
Is Tommy here?
No.
Done.
You're done. Say, that'd be funny.
Mulian. Look.
Muliano.
Bring up Tommy.
Let me tell you something.
Tommy.
When you look, so let me check.
Yo,
let me check
Quick
something.
Vic, why did your mother take an AIDS black dick in her fucking ass? Why did she do that? And she got her fucking ass ripped open by a fucking black cock. Answer me, Vic.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on this TOS things done to you. We're gonna have to calm down with all the crazies.
Banana, when you look at my face, right? Look at my face with my nose and my eyes, and my facial structure. Okay. And you look at Nunzio with his eyes, his face, his nose. We have African blood.
No, the fuck I don't. I don't got no monkey blood in me.
Oh,
do.
no,
Bro,
you got come up,
bro.
Nunzio. You got hella monkey blood.
Nunzio.
Come up. Let's see. Come on. Bro, who's got the monkey bloods in them? I got my little.
You have northern African blood. You have northern.
I'm hitting the bowl here.
Nunzio, you're Sicilian as fuck, bro. You're Sicilian as fuck, dude. You're gully as shit. Like you get down with it. You get down with it, bro.
Yo, they're so mad. They're so mad, bro.
Yeah.
They're so mad right now, bro. Look at that. I just gotta say little words and they get so heated.
Yeah, Nunzio, you're dangerous, bro. You're a dangerous guy.
Oh, there's some guy backstage named Dr.Chink.
Oh no, that's the guy who is a maniac. He's a maniac.
Quinn Key. Is that his real name, Quinn? Is that your real name, Dr.?
If you want to listen, he's
what's his name?
Here
Quinn
Dr.Chink.
No, Quinn?
Yeah, like QUI or some shit. I don't know. What was it?
QUIN,
and then his last name is KI.
If you want to let Dr. Chink up, it's up to you. But he's gonna come up here and just talk shit about me.
Oh,
But it's up
well,
to you.
I mean, well, do you wanna see what happens or no?
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
All right.
Let's
Well,
go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
have to solo me out, I guess. Then, or do you want to be soloed out, Mike? Me or you?
No,
solo me
sit-
out. Solo me out.
I'll sit here, and we'll just
All
roast
right,
him. We'll just roast
Mike's
him.
willing to take it then. All right,
Yeah, we'll
Mike,
just-
you're gonna be soloed out. Go ahead. All right, Chink, you're on. What do you want? All your little fanboys said you're here to just say mean things to Mike, so I'm assuming you're here.
Hey,
to say
yo.
mean things to Mike.
I'm an Uber ride. I'm here to pick up Mike's mom. Put me on screen.
Why?
My mom has passed away.
Are you just gonna porn bomb Dr. Chink? Because we don't want you to do that, obviously.
Yeah, my mom's passed away, dude. Can you please not talk about my mom? Can you not talk about my mom, please?
So what
Yeah,
do you want,
know what?
Dr. Chink?
You know
What do
what?
you want?
Your mom's ghost. Your mom's ghost does more around the house than you do
Yo,
alive.
Dr.
Mike.
Chink.
Yo.
He
put
said
me
to
on
keep his
screen.
mouth out of the fucking business. Would
Put
you
me
like
on
to talk about
screen,
your
man.
fucking
I pulled
family
up in
tree?
this nice ride.
Huh? Are you fucking deaf or something?
I think he is, honestly. I think we should just get rid of him. 'Cause I think he is deaf. He's either deaf or stupid because he's not listening. I don't know.
Hey,
Are
don't
you
get rid of me,
are you
man.
stupid, Dr.
Nunzio.
Chink? Are you stupid? Or are you
Nunzio, your
deaf?
credit score wears a helmet.
Oh shit. Well, now he's attacking Nunzio. Here we go. Nunzio versus Dr.
What'd he
Chink.
say?
I could do.
Nunzio, get him.
What'd he say?
said-
You slant-eyed
I
piece
said-
of shit?
Get him.
I said you
fucking
still ask
slant-eyed
your
gook
mom if she
motherfucker.
likes your tweets.
All right, you guys keep it within TOS because
What you say, you gook motherfucker?
I'll be respectful.
All right. Fair
You
enough.
slant-eyed piece
as long
of
as
shit.
you guys don't break the rules, we're all good.
Okay. This is a good faith discussion.
Fuck your discussion. There's no discussion. We don't have nothing to talk about, you stupid gook.
Ooh, what's a gook? Is that offensive towards Asian people?
Nunzio, you live like a lion,
Go
but
fuck
you like a
yourself, you
raccoon.
fucking bum.
You
What are
live
you gonna
like
do?
a lion,
What the
but
fuck are you
you like
gonna
a
do, pussy, when I
raccoon?
pull up to you too, pussy?
Hey, Nunzio,
What the fuck you gonna do, bitch?
Nunzio. Remember, no pulling up, no violence. Remember that. You can't say these things on
Stupid
YouTube.
slant like cocksucker.
If you can't behave yourself, you're gonna get kicked off. So behave yourself. Don't say any of the pull-ups or violence. You can say mean things to him. You could be like, fuck you and your slanty gook eyes. But I mean, you can't say violence. Like, you can't say you're gonna poke him in his slanty gook eyes because then you get in trouble. Or I get in trouble. I get in trouble, actually. That's why. I just don't want to get in trouble. Fucking Chink over here causing problems. Why y'all
cocksucker?
Why are you so mad, Chink? Like, what's your deal with Mike and Nunzio? Why are you hating on my brothers?
Nunzio's reflection blocked him on every platform.
So why do you hate Mike?
You're stupid. You're dumb as
I don't
fuck.
hate Mike.
Slant-eyed
Mike
bitch.
is making me famous.
Oh, you're
Mike is
gaining
making me famous.
subscribers from harassing Mike. That's
Yeah,
cool.
Mike, your
That
dirty
works.
laundry.
Why
also
don't you
has
go
a
fucking
fan
hide
base.
behind a retard again, you fucking slant-eyed cocksucker?
Hey, Mike, your phone's so
Why don't you
cracked
go hide behind
it looks
another
like your
fucking
dreams,
retard, you
Mike.
fucking slant-eyed cocksucker?
That's all you got, Nunzio?
Who was
That's
he
all I have.
hiding?
That's all the fucking paperwork I need, you fucking retard.
That's
Who
You
was
hide
he
behind
hiding
fucking retards,
behind?
you coward. You're a
Who?
fucking coward. You should be ashamed of your own fucking family, you bitch ass.
Dang.
Suck my dick.
Dang, Dr. Chink. You gonna let him talk to you like that? That's
Hey,
crazy.
Nunzio, you got a hook nose, and you still can't sniff out.
And your girl would ride my face, you fucking pussy.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Nunzio,
And that
you
would be
rage
the
quit a panel
deepest
because
she's
someone
felt in
called
a
you
while,
bro.
too. I bet
You
your
rage
nose
quit a
is
panel
bigger
because
than his
somebody
dick.
called you bro, Nunzio.
How big is your little Asian pee-pee? Is it bigger than 5 inches or smaller than 5 inches?
Yo, my dick is 9 inches, bro. Dr. Chink, my dick is
but
4.
Asians
My dick
average
is 5 inches
the
flaccid.
Asians average like 4.5 though. Like Americans
Slant-eyed
got like a whole
cocksucker.
inch on them or more even.
You're the one who fucking started the Wuhan virus, you fucking dirty bitch.
Oh shit! Did you eat the bats, Chink? I'm clearly not either of your guys' teams. I'm just an asshole.
Nunzio, you're the only dude who needs a beer to fall asleep and to wake up.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
no.
coming at you with lawsuit. You
Sometimes
coming at me with
I
fucking
get there too.
stupid shit.
Yeah, so I have Dr. Chink's name.
Oh,
I have
already,
his
here we
name.
go. Is it
Yeah, I have
Quinn?
his name. He's actually
Quinn, right?
he's actually a nurse's assistant.
Oh shit.
He's not a doctor.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Mike, your mom told your
You're
friends
not
he
a
was adopted, and they
Yeah, that's
believed.
what I thought. Since you want to bring up mothers, how's your fucking slant-eyed gook mother? How's your mother doing?
Look, he's
Yo, how
sitting
you
in a
like my
car I
ride?
used to own years ago.
Is that what he's doing? I was curious about that.
That's a car I used to own years ago.
Hey, Mike, your
Hey,
mom.
no. Leave Mike alone. Come after me. You only got shit on
Mom
Mike,
used
right?
to
Come
pack
after
your
me,
lunch,
pussy.
Mike. And now
What's up?
she's just packing emotional baggage, bruh.
So I actually found out that Dr. Chin doesn't have children. He's actually gay. He's actually a gay man.
That checks
That's what I
out. 'Cause
found
There
out.
goes that projection, Mike. I know you're
Yeah, he's
attracted to
actually
me, Mike.
You're a
Look how
gay
good I
man.
make your car look.
You're a gay
The
man,
value of
and
this
you
car
had.
went up.
You're a
That
gay
has
man.
fit in
You're
it.
a gay man. So that picture,
I'm
that
sitting in
picture,
this car. The value went up on that blue
that
book.
picture
'cause I'm
is
in the
from.
car.
See you later,
That
slant
picture is
eyes.
from 3 years ago. That picture.
I thought it looked
3 years ago.
familiar. I thought that
Yeah.
looked familiar, bro. I thought I've seen that picture before.
And behind that car is an Infinity, and behind that is a
sure you got an
BMW.
Infinity. Yo,
Is a
hey, Mike,
BMW.
this car I'm sitting in, your car, it smells like expired milk and regret, with a splash of regret air freshener, bruh.
Well, it's
Baby,
because he
you're
nutted
so
in it.
greasy.
He
Hey, yo,
nutted in
raccoons
it
hold
before
power
he
circles in the
abandoned
back
it.
seat.
He abandoned that car 10 years ago, and he nutted in it.
You know how
before
much
he
that
left.
car is worth?
Yeah,
You know how much that car?
Like,
You know how much that
this
car is
ride
worth?
has one headlight.
That
Your ride has
Integra,
one
that
headlight and no
Integra
shade.
is
It's 'cause he fucked the
actually
other one.
is actually
He
souped
fucked
up.
the
It's
other
worth over
headlight. He
$20,000.
Yo, hey, Mike.
That's how much that car is
Rico
for.
man drove past this car, and they're like, "Nah, this
A
car's already
Rico.
suffering."
He said a Rico man.
Bro,
He said
I
a
would
Rico
take
man.
that car in a heartbeat, bro. I would take
He didn't
that.
say Repo, bro. He didn't say Repo. He said Rico.
This car got
He said
more stains
Rico
than your
man.
online
That car got Rico charges.
Dr. Chink, you are on methamphetamines. You're on methamphetamines. I can see it right in your face. You're on meth. You are
I'm
on
high
meth.
on life, Mike. You need to put down that
No,
pipe
you're
and
on
that
meth,
bottle.
bro. You're on
Hey,
meth.
Dr. Chink, Dr. Chink,
The
are
first
you
step
gonna
of
pour?
like AA or NA, you got to
Dr.
admit you have a problem and you're powerless to do anything about it.
Dr. Chink, you
Work
seem
those,
like a
work those steps.
Dr. Chink, you seem like a straightforward guy. Are you gonna porn bomb and destroy my stream?
No, I
Because
don't P-bomb, dude.
if you do that, you realize you're gonna lose a lot of access to channels in the whole community. You're just gaining access
people already
to.
want to interview me, man. I'm the hottest shit.
Yeah,
in town,
but if you start porn bombing,
So hey, banana.
so you're not going to. You're not going to.
Banana.
is what I'm hoping.
He got CT. He got CT demonetized. He got CT demonetized.
Hey, thank you, Mike, for this.
He got CT demonetized.
On YouTube,
funny.
I would not have him on your channel. I would not have him on your channel.
Yeah,
but
because
you do whatever you
scared
want.
me, Mike. Don't be scared. I'll be gentle.
Well, let me ask you, Mr. Chink, what'd you do to get CT demonetized allegedly?
Ask Mike.
Oh, I'm
Mike-
asking
Mike
you.
knows the
Ask
answer. Ask
Mike
Mike.
already. Mike already told me. Don't deflect. I'm asking you. Please just answer. Please just answer.
Yeah, you know what I did? I promoted Mike's carpet cleaning business,
And
and
that
it went
got him-
under.
and
because
that got
he
him-
never cleaned his own carpets.
So you didn't answer my question. You just you used that as a shot.
No, you know
to
what?
just,
It got blamed on a Pepe frog. You mean to tell me all those
I don't
risque
understand
conversations
how.
with
How?
racial
What?
epithets
I
are
don't want. I
marketing?
don't want to see the Pepe frog, but I'm gonna ask you what
that
was
on.
so what was so graphic about it that got it demonetized? Like, what was wrong with the Pepe frog?
That's a great question. You know what?
I don't
That's-
want to. I don't want to see it again. Mind
No,
you.
I'm not
I don't
putting
wanna
it
see
up, dog.
I don't want to
That's
get demonetized.
Conspiracy theory. There are a lot of right-wing, big YouTube channels that use Pepe the Frog, and they're still monetized.
Exactly. I don't understand why
Yeah,
that
it's
would cause.
conspiracy theory.
So this is just hearsay. So
CT
did Chaotic Truth say that that's the reason? Did he
That's
say
the
that?
reason. And CT
He
took
said
me
that?
off because I'm hurting
Wow.
Mike's feelings. Mike's a prostitute, and they're pimping out his lack of dignity to make money. I was going too hard on Mike. He was crying on the screen.
That happens, you know?
Yeah, he was crying, and he was hitting that bottle hard, dog.
No bottle.
So
No
what?
bottle, bro.
If he drinks,
There's no
he
bottle.
drinks.
There's no bottle, bro.
Why is it a problem though? Like why so I get like attacking Mike. I get the whole thing of like you're gonna get a lot of clout and you got the stardom, whatever. And I get you're building a career off the guy, whatever. Mike's usually down with that. But is there any actual like I don't feel any hatred here for Mike. This just all seems to be opportunistic. Like you don't seem to actually dislike Mike yet. Do you? What do you dislike about Mike? If I guess that's what I'm curious
It's
about.
not that I like or dislike Mike. I just don't respect him. You know what? I put in work to get where I'm at in life. Mike, you fake fucker. You pretended to be a therapist to console 2 grieving mothers whose children are missing. What's up with that, man?
That was the darkest
You
thing
wanna
Mike's
do some
ever
stolen
done.
valor bullshit,
I'm
Mike?
gonna tell you this. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this.
Own it, Mike. Tell the truth for once, Mike.
Dr. Shin.
Mike.
I'm
calling you out. Stolen valor.
Let Mike talk though. Don't over talk Mike. He let you talk. Let Mike talk.
All right,
please.
fair enough.
Sure.
Yeah, fair. Be fair.
So,
you guys.
Dr. Chen, the bottom line is this. You've exposed yourself. You've been banned from multiple channels.
Don't do
and
that.
You're done.
See?
You're done.
I mean, that's
You're
clearly
done.
a toy. That's clearly a toy. But
yeah, but I'm saying, but he's doing this to hurt. Banana.
I know.
He's doing this to hurt your channel. He's doing this to hurt and report your channel.
I'm not hurting shit.
That's
Look at how many
all he's
viewers
here
are
for.
here. Look how many viewers you got now.
Dude, look how calm. Look how
That's
calm
my
I am.
crew.
I'm not upset.
That's my
I'm not
crew.
upset. I'm not
What's
upset.
up, Anon?
I'm totally chill. But bro,
you seem chiller than I am right now. I'm pretty I'm pretty on guard right now.
Dr. Shin, Dr.
You
Shin.
took a
Dr.
swig off that
Chin.
bottle. That's why you're chill. Your brain ain't working. I can
I'm
see
not.
this.
I don't have a bottle. I don't have a bottle, bro. I don't have a bottle.
Is that? I was wondering why you were wearing the glasses. Is that why you're wearing the glasses?
Because he's high on meth. He's on meth.
That's a little
He's
bit
methed
better.
out.
That's a little bit
He's
better.
Brain activation
Oh
mode.
shit! Those things really
Achievement
they
unlocked.
they actually make your eyes look bigger. So that's actually it makes my job
Look,
easier.
Yeah,
Banana,
good,
look how,
so good looking.
Banana,
I'm
look
surprised
how
you didn't
chill.
put
Look
me on
how,
that little
Banana,
poll
look
you
how
had.
chill. Look how
They
chill.
they
I am.
actually
I'm
look
not
very
upset.
stylish on you. The glasses look
Thanks.
very nice
Not
on
upset.
you, bro. Those
Thanks.
are good. They're a good fit and they're a good width for your face and
I
everything.
appreciate it,
everything
but
like,
no homo.
Good
No
style.
homo. You're gonna
good
make
style.
Mike jealous. Yo, Mike, your YouTube, man, you only got like 12 views, and 11 of them are yours to check to see if it works.
That's not true.
Why is he flipping around acting crazy? Why?
He's mad at you. He's your troll. I think. Do you want to troll battle him, Mike? Troll
I'm not his
battle him.
troll. I'm his weapon.
Maybe that's what this is. Is this a
I'm here to
troll battle?
retire, Mike. I'm gonna run you out of YouTube, Mike.
He says Dr. Chink says he's the most dangerous troll on YouTube, and he's gonna troll battle.
I never said that. Sure.
Are you up to
says
it,
that.
Mike, or no? Do you feel like, or we could schedule it for tomorrow or the next day? You guys
Sure,
have a
sure.
troll battle. You guys
No,
know
Mike
how
is gonna
memes
go.
and stuff.
He's been running for me.
So
was on
you're
Kane's panel
asking me, you're
yesterday. Mike didn't even come up. I pulled up in your ride.
Let me know when I can talk. Let me know I can talk. Let me know when I can talk.
I was drifting around. your
I'll
trailer
find
park,
out when
Mike.
you find out,
I'll
Mike.
feel
I don't
great.
know what this
I
guy.
pulled
I'm
up,
just saying.
Mike. I pulled up in your ride. You didn't pull up on Kane's panel. I wrote some raps for you, Mike.
Can Mike respond now? Because I mean, like every time he does talk, like
Yeah, he's about to shit himself.
all
Let
right,
him talk.
just
It's all
let him
good.
when he does respond though. Just don't come off. Let him respond fully.
Sure.
please.
So the whole thing,
Go ahead, Mike.
thing is this. But Banana, the whole thing is this. These people they're artistic. They have autism. That's the whole
Autistic,
problem. Yeah, they have autism.
Hey, I'm artistic.
No,
I'm
hear me out.
artistic and autistic.
But
bro.
hear me out. And they flip out. they flip out when they can't control the conversation.
Oh yeah,
And they
I can see him. He's tapping his foot right now. He just like did a lip thing. He kind of sniffed. He did a lip thing again.
Sure.
He's flicking through pages on his computer.
Yeah, so-
Like now he's fixing his glasses and rubbing his nose. Too self-soothing.
So you see the
self-soothing. Like,
banana.
I get
Banana,
it.
you
He's
see the
he's
self-
on edge. He's very on edge. He's very
Yeah.
like fidgety right now. And again, self-soothing. That is a self-soothing posture. And the face, the mouth thing you just did, that's also like these are things you can't necessarily control, sir. These are signs
Sure.
that show you're tense and you're trying to calm and relax yourself. This is what I would do. You calm and you relax and you feel the soothing in your shoulders, your body, everything. I get it. Like we're all very, very tense. I get that. We all need to be very tense. I'm trying not to be very tense.
I respect that. That's a good assessment. I just want Mike to have a safe space.
I want us all to have an equal space. And I know right now you really want to attack Mike, and that can go on forever. It might go on for months. And I mean, I will allow it, and he will allow it probably on different panels. But I mean, you just gotta not do crazy shit. As long as you don't get us all in trouble or demonetized, we'll all be cool. I mean, I'm not gonna hate your trolling or anything.
This is the bottom line. This is the bottom line. The bottom line is this. This is the bottom. I'm going to get right to brass tacks. Dr. Chin, you will never defeat me. You'll never defeat. I am better than you in every aspect.
I agree with that. I think Mike's gonna win this battle, Dr. Chink.
You'll never defeat me.
I think Mike might
will
win.
Beat you. I will, dude. I am battle tested, and I am a veteran. Dude, you're trying to get clout off of my back because I am so popular. You're trying to piggyback off of me to come into other channels for clout. It's not going to happen. That's all. And when
I feel like it is working though for him right now. I don't know if it's going to work in the long run, but I feel like it is working.
It's exposing him as the weak piece of shit that he is. He's a tiny gay Chinese midget. That's what he is.
How tall are you, Dr. Chink? If you mind, do you mind?
You know what I've realized is, you know, Mike is always making comments about my physical attributes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think he has the hots for me.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
You're attracted to me, aren't you, Mike?
No, I'm not.
No homo,
I'm
Mike.
not.
You're attracted to me. You
not
are.
Attracted to you, bro.
You are
Not at
attracted
all.
to me. You're always
How tall are
checking
you?
me
How
out.
tall are you? Why don't you answer the question? Are you 5'4" or 5'5"?
Mike, your breath smells like expired
Are you
deli meat, Mike.
5'4"?
And broken
I'm 6'3".
promises.
I'm 6'3".
Your breath smells like expired
So
deli
how
meat.
tall are you? How tall are you? I'm 6'3". How tall are you?
Oh yeah, you're such an alpha. You're such an alpha, Mike. But your mom still yells at you to take the trash out.
My mom has passed away.
How tall are you, Dr. Chink? And obviously, I think that's his stepmother, allegedly, that would be in the household, or somebody of older assistance. But let's not say it is his mom, because he claims his mom has passed away, and I don't have any proof if she is or not. So I don't know if she's dead or not. So like, I feel like it'd be wrong to make fun of his stepmother. But you know, you do you with that, Dr. Chink. That's not necessarily a rule, but I feel like in good. We just don't know. We just don't know, and I feel wrong about it. That's just me.
Dr. Chink, let me.
I just got a
Can I ask
conscience.
Dr.
I'm getting soft. I'm getting soft. That's what's happening.
Can I ask Dr. Chink? Can I ask Dr. Chink a question?
Ain't too soft.
Can I ask Dr. Chin a question?
Mm-hmm.
Me and you, if we met in real life, do you think I would knock you the fuck out? Do you think I would knock you the fuck out?
You'd run out of breath, Mike. You'd run out of breath all reason with your heart condition.
Do you think I would? Do you think I would knock you the fuck out?
Hey, but no threatening though, Mike. Remember TOS, no threatening.
Do you think it's a question?
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't want to ankle pick you, man.
Fair enough.
That's elder abuse.
Do
Grandpa.
you
I don't want to beat
think?
up a grandpa. I don't want to beat
A
up a grandpa.
Bro, I would knock you out. Bro, I would hit you one time. You'd be on the ground sleeping. You're a tiny Chinese midget.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, Dr. Chin? Can you imagine standing in front of somebody 6'3", 215 pounds?
You know,
Could you imagine standing in front of somebody like that?
You know, I weigh 171 pounds now.
That's good. That's good. You're slimming
that's
down.
pretty hefty. I mean, I keep about a pound right here, but I mean,
no, but you're
besides
slimming
that-
down. That's good. So you're what? You're
No.
5'8"?
I've
Are you
gained
5'8"?
I've gained like 15 pounds. That's what I'm saying. I've
So are
gained
you?
like
So
I'm
are
not
you
slimming
5'7"?
down. I gained a bunch of weight.
Yeah, Banana. Are you 5'7" or 5'8"? You're 5'8", right? You're right about 5'8". Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to get to about 165.
Yeah, I know.
That's all.
I know.
about 10.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I gained a bunch of weight. I shouldn't actually gained. I'm a little heavier right now. I'm a little slow, but I got a little more power. But also, I have nothing to do with it because I'm too slow and fat and out of breath. I gotta run a little bit. Mike, you're on mute. I'm pretty sure you're saying something.
Hey, your Obama phone. Your Obama phone is breaking up, Mike.
Yeah,
Your
so
Obama phone
you're
is
not
breaking up.
morbidly obese. You're only about
Your Obama
10 to
phone.
15 pounds overweight. So
Thank
that's
you.
Easily fixed.
Thank you, Mike.
It's
Thank
easily
you,
fixed.
Mike.
So you're
His Obama
still
phone
in.
is broken.
I was a little worried. I was morbidly obese, Mike. It was a little.
Look, Mike, he's so ugly. Your mug broke the signal.
Hey, Nunzio's back.
Mike, you're built like a melted candle
Dr.
with Wi-Fi,
Dr.
Mike.
Chink,
You're
Dr.
built like a
Chink.
melted candle with Wi-Fi.
Dr. Chink. So, like, you remember all the rules we kind of established for Mike? You gotta translate these rules to Nunzio somehow, and Nunzio's probably gonna violate them, and I end up having to kick him off. But if you abide by the rules, then you'd be the better man and probably not the one that's gonna get kicked off. I feel like he doesn't have the impulse control. But Nunzio, be on your best behavior, and don't, like, if you do argue with Mr. Chink guy, just don't say things like I'm gonna crack you or beat you up or things like that, because you're gonna get me in trouble. Okay, and I don't want me to get in trouble, and I want to put on a good show that we can keep posted. So if you guys can all abide by these rules and not get the show taken down, that'd be amazing. All right, here you go. Nunzio, welcome back to the show. Mike dropped off. I'll put the link again. Mike lost connection. Nunzio's coming in choppy too. Sorry, what's up, Nunzio?
Haven't I been abiding by the rules?
Yes, yeah.
Very classy.
Yes, you have.
I'm very classy. Nunzio, you sure you want to do this? I'm smarter than you, dog.
We're doing a classy battle. This is a classy
Yeah, I'm
troll
smarter
battle
than you,
here.
Nunzio. You're not on my
Right,
level.
Slam
Are you
Eyes.
sure you
Short
want to
dick.
do this, Nunzio?
Short dick, what's up, Chink?
Very good, man. The only fierce thing about you is the
Yeah?
smell from your gaming chair.
Ooh.
My gaming chair.
Yeah, that's the only fierce thing about you. It's the smell
Yeah.
coming off of your gaming chair.
Yeah. Okay.
Smells like a billion unborn little kids.
Yo, Nunzio, your gossip, it's so messy, dude. Even TMZ said, "Hey, bro, chill."
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Relax. I'm just waiting for you to dig your own fucking grave. You know that,
I
right?
can't wait. What was that? I can't hear you. You're talking out of a Pringles can.
No, I'm talking in your mother's ass. That's what I'm doing.
I don't have a mom. My dad and I just share yours.
But you have a
Closet,
dad
hey,
but no mom? That's
So you,
crazy.
your closet.
So he has
Hey,
two
your
dads.
closet,
So you're one in a
Nunzio.
petri dish.
Oh shit!
That was okay.
Oh shit! Are you?
That was
That's
all right.
good. That's a good retort there. Are
I
you
like
a
that,
petri dish,
Nunzio.
baby?
You got
That was thinking on his feet. That's from all that rap battling you did.
I know that was pretty good, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, I believe in you, Nunzio. Your closet is full of like furry suits, Nunzio.
Yeah.
Skeletons and emotional damage. That's what's in your closet.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen it actually. It does look like it.
That's what you got. You
I'm
got
on
no
nobody's
shit.
teams. I'm hyping both of you guys.
Yeah. Hey, Nunzio, you say that you're an alpha, right? You say you're an alpha.
Yo.
But the only alpha energy you give is when you're yelling at your mom because of the weak Wi-Fi in your place.
Oh shit!
What about your seeing eyes over there?
I didn't catch that. What did you say?
I call them
Your
slam eyes.
online, I love your online
slanty eyes,
personality,
yeah.
Nunzio. I love your online
Yo,
personality.
I'm
You're
not
an
gonna
internet
call you
tough
Dr.
guy,
Chink.
Nunzio.
I'm gonna
But
call
your
you
real
Dr.
life voice,
Chink.
it squeaks like a broken swing.
Oh yeah.
So he was gonna
Nunzio,
bust
where
out
you
the
at?
WD-40
So,
on you.
so you and Dutchie. Let me ask you a question. Why are you and Dutchie? Why are you sucking Dutchie's cunt?
Oh shit! It's because it looks
Hey,
like
hey,
a small wiener.
You want to know why? Because your room has more Funko Pops than friends. You got a room full of Funko Pops, Nunzio.
That's random. That's random.
Hey,
Do
Nunzio.
you collect Funko Pops, Nunzio? Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a good retort as well. Does your mom collect dildos? Oh shit!
Hey,
We gotta
Nunzio, your
ask.
keyboard's covered in Cheeto dust, Nunzio, and emotional instability. What?
We got Mike back.
Your mother
Mike's
collects dildos. Isn't that
Mike,
the truth?
Mike, you're missing these two going at it in a trolling battle. They're trolling each other until the winner wins, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Mike had to leave the kitchen.
What do you eat? What do you eat on a regular basis? You know, it looks like
just enjoy, Mike. Just enjoy.
Pussy. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You swallow semen, you fucking faggot.
Nunzio, you're boring me, man. Hey, Mike, your idea of stability.
No. Come after me, you fucking punk. Why don't you go hide behind another fucking retard? Why don't you go do that?
Why do you keep saying hide? Why do you keep saying he's hiding behind
your tent's got more stains than your reputation, Mike. Your tent's got more stains than your online reputation.
Your teeth has more stains.
Oh, look, he's mad. Look at his face. Mike, don't cry. It's okay to cry, but I'll be gentle, Mike.
All right, you guys, let's let it breathe. Give Mike a chance to talk.
2 versus 1.
Yeah, because like if you
I'm not even trying hard.
Ain't nobody 2 versus 1. It's just me and you. Mano, pussy. He's not saying nothing.
Yeah, but he addressed Mike, so I feel like Mike, do you want to get a word in, or you want to let him keep troll battling?
Sure,
he addressed you, so I feel like we do got to cater to Mike over here.
And no problem. The whole thing is that, Dr. Chin says that he has kids, but he's a gay man. He's gay. He's gay.
Maybe they were Petri kids too. They were all Petri kids. The whole family Petri kids.
I ain't gay, Mike.
You are gay, bro. You're
allegedly.
gay.
Allegedly, he's not gay, but he's gay.
Bro. He's
gay, but he's not gay.
That's all you got is gay jokes. You got repressed homosexual tendencies. That's all you got is gay jokes, man. They don't work on me,
Mike, you look faded, bro. You've been drinking?
Yeah, dude. He had to drink to face me on camera. Look, he had to drink.
Oh, shit.
Go hit that meth pipe, Mike.
You drink some water today? You're looking a little red. Like, you been drinking water?
Mike left to go cry after he finger blasted his anus.
Oh,
yeah, Mike, what's up, Mike?
3 fingers, huh?
Do you realize, Banana? Do you realize what they're gonna do? What they're gonna do is they're gonna report this channel. Do you realize?
I mean, I sure hope they don't. But if they do, we'll
they're
just
gonna
lose
report.
the episode.
They're saying these things to report your channel.
Well,
That's
then in the future, that we just won't have them back. I mean, it's saved on StreamYard. I could clip it however I want.
Just telling you. I'm just telling you what they're.
I mean,
do.
but if they take down my backup channel, I mean, at least my main channel is safe. That's why we're here in the first place. We're on the backup.
I'm just tired. Yeah,
I know. Like I am too, honestly. But I'm still. I'm having a lot of fun though because I'm drinking.
When he's down.
Yo, Slant Eyes.
I mean, you're not a man. You're a boy.
Slant Eyes.
You don't got to argue with them. I mean,
when you're your ass.
When you want, Mike, we can take them off when you want in like 10 minutes. 10 more minutes. And
just drop them. Just drop them. Just drop them.
Well, we'll get
let me get in.
Dr. Chink.
I'm only getting started.
You're about to break, Mike, so we're gonna give you 5 more minutes. You versus Nunzio, I guess, if you want to get some digs in at Mike, but like 5 more minutes, and then we'll cater to Mike, and then we'll do Nunzio stuff.
Yo, why do you hide behind retards?
Why does he keep saying that? What does that mean? Why does he keep saying that? I don't even know what that means.
No, I got Nuns.
Oh, Mike wants to be Mike wants to get a word in now. Mike wants to be part of this. Never mind on that 5 minutes.
Because Dr. Chin used 111 to do his dirty work because he's a pussy. Because he's a pussy. Dr. Chin, you're a pussy. You're a faggot. I would not. All jokes aside. Listen to me. All jokes aside. I'm telling you real facts. All jokes aside. In real life, Dr. Chin, I would knock you the fuck out. I would knock you the fuck out.
Yeah, you're gonna run out of breath, Mike. I'm gonna run circles around you, Mike.
Yeah. How about me, Dr. Chink?
Dr. Chink.
How about me, Dr. Chink? Would I run out of fucking breath?
Hold on, Nunzio. Let me ask.
Now you run out of fucking breath.
Let me ask him first.
What?
And then
Now your fucking mouth is shut. You fucking.
Yeah. You know what, Nunzio?
What you
your
want to do,
profile
punk
pic,
bitch?
You got a furry profile pic, dog. You got a
Yeah,
furry
I got a-
profile pic, but your
Your mother's got a
personality is
furry
litter
asshole.
box.
Your mother's got a furry
Personality is a
asshole.
litter box.
Your mother's got a
You
furry
gotta
asshole.
bleach it. You gotta bleach it.
Your mother's got a furry asshole.
I don't have them on. My dad and I just share yours. I'm trying to flex hard in that furry suit. Yo, the Velcro cried, Nunzio.
He had
Shut
two.
the fuck up.
Are
Shut
you
the fuck
telling
up.
us you had
He's
two
mad.
dads, bro? Like,
He's
did
mad.
you really have two dads? Is that like a thing or no? Like my two dads? It doesn't matter. We don't hate gay people or anything like that. I'm just curious because you keep making that little like when people say that, you say that thing and it makes it seem like you got two dads.
Can I say one thing? Can I say one
And then
thing?
you did say you're a Petri
Is it okay if I
baby
say one
too.
thing?
So.
Take a seat, Mike.
Yeah, Mike. Well, Mike.
Can I say one?
Take
Fine,
a seat.
Mike.
Say what you want.
You're already defeated, man. The defeat's in your face, dog. It's okay to cry.
See, the thing is,
Can I say one thing?
You guys.
You
Let
keep running from me, but you go to Mike. What's the matter?
Let Mike talk. Trust me. Just let Mike talk. Trust me.
Sure. So,
Mike,
Dr. Chin, the reality is this: you're not a doctor. You're a social worker. I've already pulled your past. You're a social worker. So you're not a doctor. You're studying for your doctorate, but you're not a doctor.
I looked him up and he's a nurse. He's not a doctor.
I'm going to tell you, he's not a doctor. But I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this on the real.
I don't even think he's a real chink, honestly. If I'm being honest,
he's not. He's Korean. He's Korean. He's actually Korean. He's Korean.
Whatever they are, they all
I have his entire background. I have an entire background.
He's the Korean nurse.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this on the real.
They all look alike.
Hear me out.
Mike, what's cooking?
Hear me out on the real. On the real. On the real. On the real.
You got roaches
Okay, on the real. On the real. On the real. I would knock you the fuck out. I would knock you the fuck out.
Dining China set.
I would not. You're a tiny gay Chinese midget. I would knock you
but Dr.
the
Chink,
fuck
like
out.
if you run
Mike,
into Mike,
you don't know if
Cerrone
Dr.
and
Chink
he's
is a
sober,
Chinese person or a fucking.
There's flies in your kitchen. What the hell is this, Mike? There's
little
flies in your
Mikeys
kitchen,
are
dude.
attacking him.
The
Watch
big
out,
ass
the
fly.
little Mikeys are getting him.
Yeah. I would knock you out, man. I would knock
You
you
don't
out.
know if
I would
Dr.
knock you
Chink
out.
is Korean,
So Dr. Chink,
Filipino,
would you like to
or
meet me? Would
Chinese.
you
They
like
all
to
look
meet
the
me?
fucking same.
Hold on. Dr. Chink, would you like to meet me in a physical combat match?
Yeah.
Would you
I
like to
want to
meet me?
meet you. I want to meet you. So
Would you like to meet me in a physical combat match?
I got that
Would you like to
swag.
meet me in a physical combat match?
I'm 6 foot tall.
Would you
Mike.
like to meet me?
Yeah, let's meet.
I'm
Mike.
asking you.
Clean
I'm
my carpets.
asking you.
You can clean
Because
my
I would
carpets,
love
Mike.
to beat the shit out of you on
You
camera.
ain't beating shit.
I would
You're only
love to
beating
beat
me.
the shit out of your
You're
little
only beating
gay
me. You're
Chinese ass on camera.
You're about to cry.
Hey,
Are you ready?
Mike. TOS, Mike. TOS.
Are you ready? Are you
No
ready?
violence, no
You're a
violence,
Chinese
Mike.
midget. Look at you.
Guys,
You're like
you guys are gonna get
5'2".
me in trouble if you do like violence.
Dude, I'm a
When I
foot.
say you
I'm
guys,
a
I
foot.
mean Mike.
Look how happy I am. Look at you. You're about to cry. Look at the smile on my face.
I'm crying.
You live in a shithole.
I'm
You're crying on
crying.
the inside. I broke you.
I'm not
You look like
crying,
you live in
bro.
a shithole.
Well,
I'm not crying.
let's say that is the case. Why are you trying to break Mike? What's the deal with that? That's why I was trying to ask right when
Because
you
he's cool with
started.
Dutchie.
I was like, why are you trying to break Mike?
Banana.
What's your deal trying to hurt Mike?
Because he's cool with Dutchie. And Dutchie said that
Nunzio,
Is it all about the clout, or he just hates some of the things he does, or does he truly repulse you that much?
but Mike,
Does he
didn't
really?
Dutchie say that
He
she wants to
might.
fuck
I mean,
you?
I'm just curious. He might. I just don't know.
Yo, Mike, didn't
What'd
Dutchie
he
say
do?
she wants to fuck you?
Whoa. She said she would fuck me
wanted to
once.
fuck me. Yo,
She said she
Dr.
would fuck
Chin
me
wants
once.
to fuck me. Dr. Chin is a faggot. He's a
There goes that
faggot.
projection.
He's
There
gay.
goes that projection.
He's gay.
Repressed homosexuality.
Mike.
Yo, I think
He's
he's
gay.
11
Look,
or
look,
13.
when he fixes his glasses
No homo, Mike.
and he starts to blink,
No homo.
he's a homosexual. Bro, Chink,
You want
you're
me
a
to be a
homosexual.
homo, Mike? I'm not
You're
a
gay,
homo.
bro.
dude.
You're gay.
He's trying to flirt with
You're
AC.
homosexual, bro.
I'm not the one living at mom's house, Mike.
over and over,
I'm
Mike,
not
because
the
then
one
that's
living at mom's house.
My
You're
mom
the
has
homo.
passed away.
Yo,
My
111
mom
is the
has
chemo
passed
version of
away.
AC.
Mm-hmm.
Chink, if
what'd you say,
Chink,
Nunzio?
I'm gonna say,
Sorry.
let me get real.
I said
Let me get
111
real.
is the chemo version of AC.
Let me get real.
Oh, shit.
Nuns,
Got butt plugs?
nuns.
Get real. Your whole
Nuns,
life
let me
is
get
a
real.
fraud.
Let me
Your
get
whole life
real
is
for
a
1
fraud.
second.
What's
Let me
real,
get
Mike?
real. Nuns,
What's
nuns,
real? Your
and
whole life
banana. Let me
let
get
him
real
chink,
for 1
let him
second.
chink, let him speak, let him speak.
Chink, in real life, I would beat the living shit out of you. I would beat the fuck out of you. And
But
that's
like,
the truth.
do you
That's
think?
the
Hey, Banana,
truth.
he's trying to get your channel taken down for terms
No,
of service. That's what he's doing.
I don't like. I don't think you should be saying those things, Mike. But let's say in real life, if he did try to attack you, like, would you be able to fight Mike? Would you be able to like punch him or wrestle him or keep him off of you somehow? Do you know how to fight like a little bit? What's
I
your
already did that
understanding of
mental
fighting?
warfare. He's broken. There's no way he can
No,
physically fight me.
Well, do you know how to physically
He's
fight
not
though?
even gonna show. He ain't
Like
gonna show.
you
The
don't
only
look
thing, Mike, the only thing that you ever ghosted, Mike, was your own kids.
like you don't look like you work out at all. Like, do you? Do you?
No, he
He's
spends
laughing
too much
like it's
time
a
on
joke.
panels, man. The
All
only
right.
thing he works at is his mouth.
No,
No, we're talking about
I'm
you.
not. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't think either of you guys work out. So, like, are you guys gonna actually fight each other? And when that happens, what do you guys think?
He
What?
ain't gonna show. He
Well,
ain't gonna
even
show.
but
He doesn't have
even
money for a plane ticket
but
because you're
let's
so
say
broke, Mike.
let's
I'll
say
get
So
him a
broke
plane
you log
ticket.
on to Cash App just to feel
Dr. Chink, are
included,
you in
Mike.
New York?
I don't have money. I'm a multi-millionaire. What are you talking about,
Oh,
bro?
you are?
What are you talking about?
Can I borrow like $10,000,
Dr. Chink, aren't you in New
I'll
York?
send you money, Ben. I'll send you
All right.
money later.
All right.
I'll send
Thank
you money later.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I could
You
use
can't
it.
even
Honestly.
afford a 99-cent membership on CT's panel. You
I don't have to. Why are you talking about CT?
Yeah, because you ain't got no money. You're
Why are
broke.
you? I
You
don't
guys hear
have
that?
to.
I'm
I
getting
made
some
CT.
money.
I made C $600
I'm the judge.
in one stream. $600
You're a
in
prostitute.
one
You're
stream.
prostituting your lack of dignity
You're jealous.
to make money off of you.
Ouch.
You're a prostitute.
Chink,
Well, that's all.
What is it?
Well, I mean, I feel like that's anybody that monetizes their channel, though, right? Because
Chink, the bottom line is this. Chink, the bottom line is this. I don't normally go real life, but I'm telling you.
Yeah, go real life.
All
Go real life.
no.
Bring it, Mike.
All jokes
Bring it,
aside,
Mike.
I would beat the fuck out of you for
Bring it.
pleasure. I would beat the fuck
You
out
say,
of
hey,
you.
Mike, you say you got all these enemies, right? You say you got all these
I would
enemies.
beat the
Bro,
fuck
those
out
are
of you, you little
consequences.
Chinese gay man.
Those
Look
are
at you. Look at you. Look
consequences,
how
Mike.
triggered you are. Look
Right?
how triggered.
I don't have enemies. I have conquests. I
So
need
banana,
to do.
banana, drop. So banana, drop down the energy.
All right,
He's about
to
all
try
right, you
banana.
guys. All right, you guys, relax. Let's let
Chink.
Mike.
I'm
Let's
fine.
let Mike.
Chink,
Let's let Mike
you
go ahead
literally,
and say
you
his
literally
piece,
have,
'cause-
you literally want me gone. You want to run me
Oh,
off
look, he's
panels,
running
right?
again.
Correct?
Is
You want to run me
that
off
true?
panels?
He's running
Why-
again.
Is that true? Is that true though? Because I was asking you again. It keeps coming back to this, and this was my initial question. Like, with your hate for Mike, what is your goal here to do? Because I mean, I'm humoring all of it, but I don't hate Mike. You're not gonna get me to hate Mike. I don't know what you want here. Like, I mean, I semi like you because you seem like a very nice person. You abided by the rules. You've been very respectable. No porno. You did the little fake gun thing, but that was okay. I don't think I can get in trouble for that. So I'm not too worried about that. I think we're fine. I think everything's fine. But I know Mike. I've known Mike for years. Like, you're not gonna get me a dislike Mike or anything. So I mean, like,
No, that's up
this
to you.
this could totally go on for like 3 months of you guys arguing back and forth, and I would still just be like, well, I know Mike, and Mike did all those things you said he did. For fucking sure, I know Mike. I still don't care, but that's just me. I mean, my morality, like when I first came into YouTube, my morality was very, very high, but it's been beaten down so low, like so low, like because of the things I've seen and the people I've met.
Dr.Chink, you're not going to get me canceled. It's not going to work. It's just not going to work. People
But you
love
canceled
me.
yourself.
People
gotta drink to
love
talk to
me.
Mike.
People love me.
Look how
I'm not
sloshed
going
you are, Mike.
anywhere, you fucking little
You
Chinese
gotta drink
midget.
just to talk to me,
I'm
Mike.
not
You
going.
need to
I'm
get
not
some
drinking
help.
anything.
Yo, where's
Look
111?
at your eyes. Look at your eyes, Mike.
Go get your 111 hand.
Look at my.
Gosh, you go
You're
drink
looking
some
in my
water.
eyes. Are you a faggot?
Yeah.
Are you a faggot? You're looking at a
There
man's
goes
eyes.
that projection again, that repressed homosexuality. Hey, you say you got haters, Mike. You say you got all these haters, Mike. But those are just
Homosexual,
people
yeah.
who met you.
Dr.
Those are
Chink,
just
Dr.
people who met
Chink,
you,
you
Mike.
are gay. You are gay. You're openly
You want me
gay.
to be? I'm
So
not
just
gay,
admit
Mike.
that you're gay.
That's
Just
all
admit
you
that you're
got
gay.
is gay jokes.
Admit that you're
That's
gay.
all you got.
Dude, you're saying look into
You're so
my
boring.
eyes.
That shit don't work on me, Mike.
You're saying look into my
Go cry on
eyes.
Jeff's.
That's
Go cry on
gay.
Jeff's podcast. Go cry on Jeff's podcast. You think
That's
that
gay.
trauma bonding?
That's another
It's like
part.
a flirting
Dr.
technique.
Chink can't go
Your
there
trauma
anymore.
bonding is a flirting
You
technique.
can't go there
Mike.
no more. You can't go there no more. You're not welcome.
Mike,
there.
Mike.
No,
You're
it's-
blocked. Chink, you're blocked from CTs. You're blocked from Jeff's. You'll be blocked from here. You'll be blocked from here eventually. You'll be blocked from here. You have nowhere else to go, bro. Nowhere else.
Hey, you say you're an alpha. You ain't no alpha male. You got beta male hygiene.
I'm not. Why are you touching your
Take a
glasses?
shower.
Why are you touching your
Take
glasses?
a shower.
Listen, mute him real quick. He uses the same recycle shit all the time. Come up with some new energy. Come up with some new shit.
Yeah,
Mike.
exactly.
Nunzio's giving you some
exactly.
advice.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm
Exactly,
talking to you,
bro.
Quinn. I'm talking to you, Quinn. I'm not talking to Mike. I'm talking to you. What?
Okay, give me some lessons, Nunzio. Educate me. You posted on Kane's Discord. You said you're a layer. You're referring to me. You're a layer. You spelled it Y-O-U-R and then layer, L-A-I-R. I think you meant to call me you're a liar. But you called me a layer. What's a layer, Nunzio? Bro, you like that, right? Gotta use that spell check.
I like
Use
that. I like
ChatGPT
that.
when you talk to
I
me,
like that.
Nunzio. I won't hold
You know
it
what else I
The
like?
whole bottom. This is the
It
the
doesn't
whole
matter
bottom
how I
line.
fucking spell. I still could demolish
People that people that are autistic, they get special
You
privileges.
talking like an autist. You talking like a retard. You're slurring your words, Mike.
A retard? I'm a
Yeah,
retard.
that's what you are.
So you're a doctor, but you're
I
calling
thought
people
you said I'm not a doctor.
No, I think.
But
I'm not
are
a
you?
doctor.
Are you not?
No.
Are you a
I thought
doctor?
you said I'm a
So
nurse.
Dr. Chin, are you a
I thought you said
doctor
I was
or
a
you're
nurse.
not a doctor? Which one is it? Which one is it?
He's on Xanax. I think you're on Xanax.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Bro, this guy is flying high on
I'm on fruits and
methamphetamines.
vegetables.
He is
why I'm
on
so
he's
smart.
on
I don't need to
Xanax.
take drugs or alcohol to cope with life, Mike. Look at you.
He's on Xanax.
I'm not on
I'm
drugs.
fucking all
Xanax matter.
natural.
I'm not on drugs
I'm
or
smarter.
alcohol.
I'm smarter than both of you put together.
No, you're not. No,
Yeah,
you're
I
not.
am. It takes
Yeah?
two
No,
people
you're
to
not.
try to come at me.
You're not.
Look at your teeth, bro. What the fuck is with you?
Yo,
Yeah,
Dr.
Nunzio, you say
Chin,
you're
bro,
built-
bro, you're
Smile.
a bitch, bro.
Smile.
Yo, let me take it, Nunzio.
Hey,
Let me
Nunzio,
take it.
you're
Yo,
built
Dr.
different,
Chin, you're a
huh?
Smile real
bitch. Yo,
quick.
You're like a
let me
dollar
take it,
store
Nunzio.
Lego set, Nunzio. You built differently.
Nuns,
You're
let me
like a
take
dollar
it. Let me
store
take
Lego
it.
set.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, Dr.
I
Chin,
built
you're a
Legos.
bitch. You're a
I'm
bitch
not a fucking
who probably
child. I don't need to build
his
Lego
father
toys.
probably allegedly his father or mother probably touched him because you seem like you have a lot of underlying issues
You're doing good.
with
This is a safe
your
space.
infidelity. Yeah,
This is a safe space.
I think that you were
That's
abused. I think you were abused. Dude, you're no
projection.
doctor. You're no doctor.
It's
You're not a
projection,
doctor.
Mike. You're projecting.
You're not a doctor, bro.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Is that projection though?
That's
Because Mike,
projection. That's all he's got.
Mike, you did say earlier today that your parents abused you.
Yeah.
So let me ask you
Dr.
a question.
Chin.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
You
that.
do all this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, Dr. Chin, I think you were abused.
How
as
do
a
we
young
not
one.
know
I think
that
you're
you don't have kids
abused.
in
I
your
think you have a
basement?
lot of trauma.
Were you abused,
And I think
Dr.
you need to
Chin?
find out how you can fix
There's that
yourself.
projection. That
Because
doesn't work on me,
you
Mike.
are going around YouTube saying you're a
That doesn't
doctor.
work on me,
Bro,
Mike.
you're not
That's
a doctor.
boring. You
You're
always say
not a
that shit.
doctor, bro.
Come up with
You're not a
something new.
doctor.
Have
You
Nunzio
being
write your
break
line.
with that
You're not
bull.
a
I thought you said I
doctor.
was a doctor. I thought you said I was
You
a
said that
doctor.
you're putting on there doctor.
Yeah, I got you so
You're not a
confused, Mike. You're
doctor.
so confused.
Can
you don't
we
know
find-
left from right, up or down. You don't know where to go, Mike, with me.
So even if you guys don't like each other, can we find a way to get along at some point in the
Sure, no
future,
problem, no
or-
problem. So
like,
what I
like
think,
it does, like you guys
Sure,
can ease your way
sure.
into it, but eventually,
sure,
like
no
even if
problem.
you guys don't
So what
like each other,
I think
like
Dr. Chen
some
needs to
point-
kill
I don't
himself.
know. I don't know.
I think
Whoa,
Dr.
see,
Chen
well,
needs
that
to
didn't
kill
help.
himself,
That did
and
not
then that
help.
will be that will fix
Fuck my
everything.
life.
I think if he kills himself, that will
I
be
can't. You're
fixed
slurring
everything.
your words. You're drunk, Mike. I can't
I'm not
understand
drunk,
you.
bro.
You're
I'm
not
not drunk.
articulating your words.
I
I'm
am.
not
I
drunk.
am. I'm drunk. I'm drunk.
I'm not drunk,
Take
bro.
Mike's advice.
Yeah.
I'm a little drunk. I'm a little.
Mike is the
Yeah.
only doctor on panel here.
Dr. Chen,
Mike.
Dr.
He's
Chen,
back in
do
his
every
little car. He
dude,
got back in the
Dr.
little
Chen.
car. He's
Don't
back in
drink
the
and
little
drive,
car.
Mike.
That's funny.
Dr. Chen,
Is
do
that-
everyone
is
a
that-
favor. Do everyone a favor and kill yourself. Just
Is that-
kill
is
yourself.
that- don't
Just
say that,
kill yourself,
You're
bro.
under my
Do
tire.
everyone a
TOS,
favor.
Mike.
You're under my
Mike,
tire, Mike.
TOS, Mike. Remember, TOS. You don't want to hurt the
Yeah,
channel.
I know.
You just want to hurt his feelings. And you don't want to take the channel down while doing that. So don't say things like that.
Sure, Dr. Chen, in real life, I would beat the living shit out of you.
Oh,
I would beat
there you go
the
again.
shit out of you.
That's a
trying to get it
de-escalation.
down,
Believe
Banana.
it or not, that is a de-escalation. Wow.
Yeah, I would beat the Nunzio would beat the shit out of you.
So rough
Banana
panel.
would beat the shit out of you.
Colonel,
Banana
you're
would
a
wrap you in a
grandpa.
triangle choke and put you to sleep.
I'm running circles around you, Mike. You're out of breath. How are you going to catch me, Mike? You're an alcoholic. You're going to trip over your own legs.
I'm not drinking.
Oh, you got
I'm
that
not drinking.
alcoholic courage, don't you?
I'm not drinking.
I do.
You're
I
not
get
gonna
that.
beat me, Mike.
I get that alcoholic courage bad.
I'm not
I'll fight
drinking.
anybody.
Yeah, because that's how he's got to cope. Keep coping, Mike.
When I get
You're
like
a
that, I'll fight
tiny,
anybody.
you're a
Don't take a
tiny
break.
Chinese gay man,
Take
dude.
a
Your
break,
family
Mike.
hates you.
Go
Your
take another
family
swig
hates the
off
fact
that
that you're
Your
bottle.
family
gay.
hates you.
Your
What
family
the-
hates that you're
Look at that,
gay.
Banana.
That's
He's
dark.
projecting.
That's
He's projecting.
dark.
Isn't that's so
I
obvious?
mean, I don't
Mike,
want
Yeah.
to say. I
you're
don't want to say
closing
if it
yourself,
is or
Mike.
not.
Your mother said he gay. He gay. He sucked it.
shit.
That's what your
Oh
mother said.
shit!
That's what your mother
Oh,
said.
you really got me there.
He
Oh,
sucked
shit.
it.
You really got me
My
there.
my son,
I
Dr. Chink,
seen
he
them.
sucked pee pee. He
All
sucked
right,
pee pee.
all right, Mike and Chink. All right, Mike and Chink. Are you guys ready? Because you guys are gonna take a timeout, and I don't mean like you guys are gonna get off panel or anything. You guys are just gonna take a timeout, as in something
Rap
else.
with me, Banana.
No.
Rap with
So,
me. I'll
hold on.
I'll keep the viewers in here. I
No.
brought-
Oh, he dropped. I had a new person that was gonna join, but he dropped. I was gonna
Yo,
let
keep
him
me
up.
up. Keep me up. The
I was gonna
Look
keep
at the
you guys.
meth.
I was
Dude,
gonna.
dude,
I was
Dr.
gonna keep
Chin
you
is
up.
on
I was
meth.
just
He's
saying, I
on
was gonna
meth.
add. Quick Vic
He's
was
meth
backstage,
out, bro.
and
Look at him.
Nunzio
That's
and
you,
Quick
dog.
Vic, Nunzio
That's
and
you,
Quick
Mike.
Vic have
Yo, hit
mad
my
beef.
cash
So
out,
I
dude.
was gonna
My
add Quick Vic to
cash
the
out.
mix. That I just wanted you guys to let Quick Vic and Nunzio say their piece, but
All
Quick
right.
Vic dropped out.
I'll
He
shut
dropped
up.
out.
I
He
will-
dropped out. That's why I was building up
Shut
to, but he dropped out. So he
It's my
screwed me.
cash
He screwed me.
Thanks.
Hit that.
Thanks, Banana.
Hit that
You know what?
link. Quick
You know
Vic.
what, Banana? Thanks.
My
You know
cash out.
all these threats of Mike saying that he's gonna beat me. He's only beating himself. Look at you, Mike. That's you. Y'all gacked out on that pipe. You're the one on.
Yo, Vic, why don't you come meet me up with a cup of coffee? How about that today? How about we meet up today?
Well, he was
Look at the
listening to
AI.
a bunch
Look at the
of
fake AI video. It's funny as shit.
He was on a
And then when I
panel
took,
with a
when I
bunch
took
of
my
women
hat off, when I took my hat
complaining.
off, I have a full head of hair. Full head of hair.
I remember you were on a panel with all those women complaining, and I would have did the same thing, bro. Listening to them complaining, like they were
Yeah.
just nagging and back and forth, and I was thinking,
Yeah.
like, bro, I felt like grinding my teeth and shit. And then you just did what we
Sure.
were all thinking,
Sure.
you know, like
Yo,
fucking
yo,
impulse control.
Dr. Chen, you're a faggot. You're a little gay
Yo.
faggot.
Yo, Vic,
That's what you
don't you hit
are.
the
That's
Alright,
what you
no,
are.
but like, don't say it anymore. You only two times for the same word, the same insult.
Oh, there
You
he
can only
goes.
say
He's-
it
he's
twice.
gonna-
If you say it like 3 or 4 times in a row, then we might get in trouble, and we don't want to do that.
Watch Mike. He's gonna return, Banana. He's gonna be up. 'Cause he's
I
gonna
hope so.
He's gonna get gacked out on that pipe, Mike.
You think he did a bump? You think he's gonna do a little bump?
Take a hit, Mike. Go eat your spinach.
Yeah, a little meth, a little bit of fentanyl.
Vic, why don't you hit the link?
Hit the link, Vic. You were just hitting the link. Come back, bitch. I mean, friend, we're gonna be nice to you. I have no beef with Quick Vic. Me and Quick Vic get along as far as I know. So I have no beef with the guy. You and Nunzio can argue. Again, you guys gotta abide by TOS rules because I don't want to get in trouble. I know everybody else is being reckless. Everybody on the YouTube streets is being reckless and getting everything taken down and demonetized, and I don't want to be part of it.
Angel.
Yes, sir. What?
Vic does talk shit about you. He calls you
care.
I don't care. Shit.
I don't care. I didn't have sex with any kids, so he could call me where the fuck he wants. I don't got any like paperwork like that. Fuck him. I don't. My paperwork's clean. You've seen it. I got the Vegas Valley stamp of approval. No, but literally, him, Joey, and Lauren De Laguna pulled my paperwork. All I got is violence, gun charge, and drugs. So I mean, no,
look,
no
he's pouring a drink. You see that, Banana?
I didn't. What was that? A button? Is that a button?
He's pouring a drink. You got a Coke.
Oh, I thought you had.
You got a drink to talk to me.
I thought you meant that little. I thought you meant that little round thing on his sleeve. I was like, what is that? Like a button mid sleeve or by your elbow? You got elbow button? Yeah, he's pouring some vodka and Hennessy. He's mixing them together to make a Sheboygan. That's what the cheeseheads drink. They drink Sheboygan.
Oh, yo, did you know what cheesehead is? You know what cheese is?
That's what I learned. Black tar and heroin. I barely learned
black tar heroin mixed with NyQuil.
Some sleep medication, right? Damn. That's a cheesehead. Did you know that, Dr. Chink? If you do cheese, it's heroin and like some kind of sleep medication. And what else was it? Like just heroin and sleep medication. That's cheese.
That's the first time I've heard of it. Like I've seen it referenced here and there. I was wondering what that is.
I was thinking, you think it's the reference from South Park with the cats peeing in people's faces because they get all high off of it? I wonder if that's their joke. I don't know.
Yo,
I gotta go back and watch it.
Check this out. So you know there was an account coming in the chat, fried rice, right?
I don't know.
So there was a chat that was coming to the chat when we were at Dumpers, right? And he was talking a whole bunch of shit. I found out who it was. I had this little thing on my computer where I could basically get their IP address, find out who it is, and all that other shit, right? And then they'll
totally legal. Totally illegal.
Oh yeah, it's very legal. But anyway, it was Dutchie. She was trolling under a fucking sock account. You know what I'm saying?
Went right back to Deutschland. That's where the IP went.
Yep.
Damn, Mike, this is the worst I've ever seen you. You're totally sloshed. But it's a good thing you're eating because it helps to absorb all the hard liquor in your body. You got to get some strength, Mike. Yeah. Actually, you know what, Bennett? I feel bad. I can't go at Mike anymore, man.
I mean, we wish you'd stop. It's not like me and Nunzio were in mid-conversation or anything. You know?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know what happened is Mike cammed up and you got distracted, overexcited, and you started just talking, even though we were kind of conversation.
Sorry about that.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just want to point it out because it is a little bit of your anxiousness to like attack Mike any chance you get. I mean, it is something you do. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm hoping one day you guys can learn to semi get along a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't care either way. Honestly, as long as I don't get in trouble, I don't give a shit. As long as you guys, I don't care if you guys argue. As long as I don't get in trouble, you know. So we're all good. We're all still good. Everything's still good. I'm still hoping for some resolution here where you guys can be on panels and it doesn't take over the whole panel.
Sure. I think where I think is going on I think Dr. Chink is a faggot who wants to suck
you're
my
gonna
dick.
you just
Wants to
brought it.
suck on
Never
my
mind.
dick.
Never mind. Ignore everything I just said, Dr. Chink. Apparently, Mike
I think he wants to suck on my dick.
Apparently, he wants to have the argument,
But
and I was wrong.
I'm not into little gay Chinese guys. I'm not.
So
into
you're
that.
just overriding my decision, and I'm
Not
gonna
into it.
respect it, Mike. I'm gonna respect it. So shit, that's rough because I just did so much work trying to like talk Dr. Chink down from like and get you guys to be cool, and then you're like, bro wants to suck my dick, and it's like
He's a faggot.
fuck.
He's a faggot. Yo, he's a faggot. He's a fucking
I
fanook.
thought it was a
Dr. Chink is a fanook, bro.
I thought
He's
it
a
was like
fanook.
a fagola or something. Fagula. Or what? How do you say it? Fagula. What do you mean?
Nah, he's a Mulian.
The freaking mooks. You remember the mooks?
Yeah, he's a Mulian.
Yeah, what's the
He's
Mulian?
a fanook. He's a fanook. The whole thing with Dr. Chink is that Dr. Chink likes to make believe he has a kid. He's a faggot.
What?
Faggots don't have kids. Faggots don't have kids.
So there's just no peace.
That's just what I'm just saying.
I feel
that's
bad
what it
because
is.
Dr. Chink's actually been like more respectable and nice. I feel a little bad for you because I feel like I've been egging like everybody to be good, and then Dr. Chink was the most.
Dr. Chink, you're a faggot. You're a faggot, bro. You're a
See,
faggot.
now if Mike's gonna be bad, then you have leeway to be bad as well, but you can't go worse than Mike. So I mean, you can call him names, obviously, but I mean, you just can't be worse than Mike.
Dr. Chink never felt the love of a woman.
Fuck.
That's no doubt.
Oh
Nunzio.
shit!
No, Nunzio. No doubt. No.
You can tell that struck a nerve.
Dr.
Look
Chink,
at him.
the
That
only you
struck
had-
a nerve too. He knows he never felt that touch.
Yeah, the only thing you have, Dr. Chink, when your jaw is moving, it was for sucking the dick. When your jaw is moving, it was for sucking the dick, bro. That's what it is. You're a faggot, Dr. Chink. You're a faggot. You're a faggot.
War back on. Don't get me in trouble.
Yo, there's 50 people watching, bro.
There's a good war. Fuck it. Just
Dr.
don't get me
Chink,
in
why don't
trouble,
you
you
admit?
guys.
Why don't you
Dr.
admit
Chink,
that you're
fix your
not a
mic.
doctor? Why don't you
Fix your
admit you're
mic.
not a doctor and you're gay? Why don't you just admit that you're a gay non-doctor?
Kick his ass,
Just
Dr.
admit it.
Chink. I'm on your team because they
Yeah,
won't
I
stop.
can't
Fuck
hear
it.
you,
Kick his
Nunzio.
ass.
I
Get
can't
him.
hear you.
Look
There's
at him moving his left. You're autistic, right? You're
What did
autism,
you
right?
say,
You have
Nunzio?
autism, right?
I can't
You
hear
have
you.
autism, bro?
Ignoring his words. Can you translate for me, Nunzio?
I like sucking dicks. I like
Are
sucking
you
dicks in my
okay,
gay
Mike?
spaceship.
Are you okay?
Bro,
In
have
my
you ever
gay
sucked a dick in your
spaceship.
spaceship? Have you ever sucked a dick in your
Shit, he's in
spaceship?
a spaceship.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
that's funny. He's in a spaceship. Wait, look. That's a cool cat. That is a cool cat, though.
Are you
That was
okay?
the-
Dude, have you
Man,
ever
I'm
banged
worried
a
he's
dude?
having an episode.
Have you ever banged a
Look, he's
man in
having
your
an
spaceship?
episode,
Have you ever
man.
banged a man in your spaceship? I'm
having an
asking
episode.
you a
Look at
question.
that crash out. My God. This is so embarrassing,
There's
Mike.
no crash out, bro. I
projection,
own
man.
you. I
It's
own
fucking
you, bro.
projection. Are you
Look at
okay?
your comb over. Look at your comb over.
Are you okay, Mike?
Yo,
You're
he's bald.
bald. You're
There
bald
you
in
go,
your
checking out like this
30s. You're
water treatment.
bald in your 30s, dude. You look like shit.
that dude's like 50. Come on, you shut up. He's like 45.
My
tops.
goodness, Mike.
What, how old are you?
Are you
Dr.
messaging?
Porter.
Are you
Dr.
messaging
Chink,
111 right now? Are you messaging 111 right
Yeah,
now?
tell 111 to
are
get his
you
retarded
gonna
ass over here.
manipulate 111 again?
Go harder.
111's hard to deal with. I don't know if I trust him completely because
No,
he's a
no,
little
don't,
bit
don't.
different.
Don't,
He's different than us a little
do
bit.
not. Do not.
As
do not.
much as I would want to allow him to be around, I just
Sure.
don't trust him yet, and it would take time.
Yeah, no, don't,
Hey, that
don't,
looks
bro,
delicious.
don't.
What are you making?
Exactly.
Yo, and
right now, he's not
and
ready yet.
and the bottom
Dr.
line
Chink,
is
who cooks for you?
Dr. Fag Chink. Don't trust him either. He's gay. He's a homosexual.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
Gen
whatever you
X
say- whatever you
Jeffrey's
say,
Straight
gay, though.
homosexual,
Gen
bro.
X Jeffrey's gay.
Whatever
We
you
trust
say, Brother
him.
Eater.
We trust Gen
I
X
do,
Jeffrey.
I do, because you know
Whatever
why?
you
I'll
say,
tell you why.
Brother Eater.
Banana, you know
He's
why?
open. He's
But they're
Because
both gay. They're both
I'll tell you
gay.
what. I'll tell you
Dr.
what.
Chink is a closeted homo.
Mike,
I'll
you're
tell you
eating
why.
your boogers.
Because Gen X Jeff is open about it. He's open about it.
Oh.
He's transparent. But unfortunately, this tiny Chinese man is hiding his gayness. He likes getting fucked in the ass by big black cocks.
Allegedly.
That's what he likes.
Are you okay?
That's what he
He's like
likes.
Quick Dick's mother.
You know, look at this image. Look, I put it up on screen. This is projection.
Look,
I'm
look,
not
watch,
the bad
watch him.
person you are.
When you project, Mike,
Watch him
when you
spurge.
project,
Watch him spurge
Mike,
out.
when
Watch
you
him
project,
spurge.
Mike,
Watch
when
him
you
spurge.
project,
Let him read it,
when
Mike.
you
Let him
project,
read it.
when you project, you rid yourself of feelings that you don't want to feel by finding someone else to carry them.
Right.
That's
So
projection,
people
Mike.
like, so listen,
That is
banana and
projection. That is
Nunzio.
projection.
I'm
That's
taking
what
you to school,
banana and
Mike.
Nunzio. So let me
I'm
explain something
taking
to
you
you.
to school.
People
You
like
graduated from middle
people.
school, barely.
Yeah,
You barely
people
graduated
like
from middle
people
school.
like
You're
Chin.
illiterate.
Check
You're
this out. Check
illiterate.
this out.
You're
People
illiterate.
like Chin.
All right.
People,
Let Mike talk.
people
Let
like
Mike talk.
hear me out. People like Chin and people like Dutchie are homosexual, and they want to convert you to their lifestyle. And when you don't,
good luck with
they
that
attack
shit.
you. They attack you when you don't convert to their lifestyle because they're faggots. That's what they are.
All right.
They're gay.
Let me ask Dr. Chin then. Is that what you hope to accomplish here? Are you trying to convert me to your gay lifestyle? And are you a FGOT that is gay? Dr. Chink, please answer.
Wait, what? Say again. I
Oh man, fuck. All right.
Are you a faggot?
But there's a little bit more to it than that. And are you trying to convert me to your gayness? That's what Mike alleged before he left. That's what he alleged. He said you were gay and you're trying to convert me to your gaydom. Is that true?
He's having an episode. He's having an episode. Look, he went to go take another drink.
So, but answer the question: are you gay? Are you trying to convert me to gayness?
Why would I do that?
So just say yes or no. That's all I'm asking you is yes or no questions. Yes or no. Are you trying to convert me to gayness, first of all?
If Mike admits and stops being in denial,
He's asking you a question, not about Mike.
That's a trick question. You think I'm dumb?
He's asking you a question, yes
That's
or
a
no?
trick question, Nunzio.
It's not
You
literally
answer it first, Nunzio.
okay. Am I
straight?
trying to make
Faggot.
you gay, Dr. Chink? No, I'm not trying to make you gay. Am I trying to make Nunzio gay? No. Am I trying to make Mike gay? No. Mike is accusing you of trying to make me gay. Are you trying to make me gay? It's a simple yes or no.
I really can't entertain the thoughts of
You just say no. Just say no. That's the right answer. Just say no. Why is it so hard for autistic people to just say no?
It's a complex question.
No, it's really not.
He's got complex issues.
There's
a lot of gray in life.
So in some point, you are trying to make me gay. Then is what you're saying.
Why would I do that? What does that do for me?
I don't know, but you're not denying it.
I don't know. Let me reflect on it.
All right.
Reflect
You
on it.
you think about how much you're trying to make me gay, and then we'll think about it. I guess. All right. Luckily,
Okay.
Mike's back.
Sure.
That got awkward. That would have been a flat out denial by me. I'd be like, I'm not trying to make you gay, bro. What's wrong with you? That guy's lying, is what I would. I'd be like, no, I'm not trying to make you gay. That guy's lying, obviously. You know, that would have been the right answer. But yeah, I mean, you were like, hey, I don't know. I'm gonna think about if I'm trying to make you gay or not, which is weird. That's a little weird. Again, this is what Mike accused you of. You trying to
denied it.
Yeah, he didn't deny it. He didn't deny it. He said he was gonna think about it. He thinks he's gonna think about it. I mean, that was worse than I would have denied flat out. What are you eating, Mike? Oh shit, Oreos? You got Oreos? I got a whole pack of Oreos behind me. There's like a whole pack back there.
I got lomo saltado. I got it's fucking delicious, bro. It's steak, peppers, onions, soy sauce, French fries, white rice, basmati white rice.
You're eating like a king, Nunzio. It sounds
Always.
good.
They got this place here called Wings and Waffles. And it goes by Wing Kings as well, but it's like a 24-hour wing spot. They make wings, waffles, and French fries, and like cheese sticks or whatever, shit like that. Like all the nasty food you get from like a Sonic's or something. You know?
I don't eat that Mullion food.
Oh, it's so good. All that deep fried bullshit, so good. You get like a bunch of deep fried like cheese or whatever, cheese sticks, and then like a double patty like grilled burger with some jalapenos.
Yeah. That sounds. I like the jalapenos, but I wouldn't eat chicken and waffles together. That sounds disgusting.
I wouldn't either. It's just the name of the place. Most people don't go to those. And it's like I think it's called like, is it Wings and Waffles or some shit like that? Something like that. It's something like that.
The best thing in the world is like the Popeyes. Actually, the Popeyes chicken with the biscuits. Oh my god.
The KFC biscuits are like they break apart in your hands. Those are the flaky ones. KFC with the honey is so good.
I don't eat none of
Biscuit,
that.
just the biscuit, just the
That's
biscuit, not the chicken. I like Church's chicken. I like KFC biscuits.
I only like I don't like soul food. That shit is nasty, bro.
I only eat pussy.
Yeah.
I'm on a strict pussy diet.
I don't know. How to,
The best chicken is actually Popeyes.
The best chicken is Italian chicken. Fuck that.
But
I mean Cajun chicken.
Nuns,
Honestly,
I made
is really
cutlets.
good.
I made cutlets last night. But the
Nashville
whole thing is
chicken's
that
the best.
if you get fried chicken, Popeyes is the best, but the best biscuits are Church's. Their biscuits are phenomenal. Church's
No,
biscuits.
not here. Not here. We got KFC. They're the best here in Arizona. The churches
You know what
here,
I
they
like?
burn them. They burn them, and they not burn them, but they're just like a little rock. But like
Yeah,
the
but-
KFC ones, they're kind of hard on the top and hard on the bottom, and the whole inner part is like layered. When you pull it apart, it breaks into layers of flaky bread, and you mix that with their honey, and it tastes phenomenal.
You remember getting
what?
a tub of Grands? Remember the Grands biscuits? The Grands. In a tub.
You ever heard of Thigh Stop? Thigh
Stop?
Stop.
Thigh
It's
Stop.
like Wing
and-
Stop, but they come with, instead of the wings, you get the thighs.
Oh shit, no.
It's fucking.
I
dope.
never heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good.
And then Mike, what were you saying? Sorry, he interrupted with Thigh Stop. What were you saying?
No problem. But
you guys
we would go to like Walmart or Food Line. You get the Grands biscuits,
Mhm.
and it was like the thing you had to break open.
Oh, the
You
ones
had to
you got
take-
twisted and it pops and it's all scary. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But they had layers. They had layers to the biscuits, and that's what I think is the secret to a biscuit. But I'm telling you, man,
It's the same thing with like ogres, bro. Ogres have fucking layers.
I'm telling you, when I grew up in New York, we ate Italian bread. We ate Italian bread, French bread, right?
Yeah.
When I came to
Right.
when I
Two
came
questions.
to the South,
Would
when I
you
came to
try-
the South,
I got a question for you, brother. Would you eat Italian food or soul food? What plate you picking?
Soul food. Oh wait, no, Italian. Italian probably has way better food on my meal.
shit. That's
Soul
that's
food
hard.
sounds
That's
good,
hard.
though.
That's,
That sounds
that's
hard.
Really, really
yeah.
hard. To,
What's in
but
the
if
what
you-
kind of soul food? What kind of soul food?
I don't
We
know. It
know
looks
the
like
Italian.
shit,
But
It looks like
what
shit,
would-
though. It looks like a whole fucking like a.
What do you mean? They might serve some rib. They might serve baby back ribs or something. What do you mean?
Nah.
Like,
So,
so we're all gonna go with the Italian then, probably.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you're asking me,
We'll give
I grew
Dr.
up on
Chink
a-
Chinese food.
I grew up on Italian, so I would go Italian. But I'm telling you this right now: if it was an Italian, Jamaican food, jerk chicken, stewed
That's
chicken,
good. That's good.
curried goat, curried
I
goat.
never had curry.
That shit is nasty, bro.
What is curry? What do they do to make curry?
Like
They blend it, you just blend it into a
sand
paste.
niggas eat that shit. It's disgusting.
I don't know if we're allowed to. Well, I guess you did. That was acceptable. I think. I feel like that was acceptable. Like how do they make it though? They just blend it into a paste. They take like meat.
It looks like
and
fucking
vegetables
diarrhea.
and I know, and I've smelled it when like the Indian dudes at work used to cook
They
it.
reek.
Like the whole thing. It was either that or when somebody would cook fish. Like it was either Indian food or fish would make the whole place smell like.
Yo.
Well, at least the whole kitchen or cafeteria area.
Me and Zell went on a plane one time, right? We had this soap, and there was this stinky Indian couple. We fucking like it was disgusting, bro. They fucking reeked.
You
Bro,
give them
we
the
would
soap?
walk around them. I put soap under my fucking nose because we went to Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah.
You know? And fucking like expensive soaps, and I'm putting
Mhm.
it all over the place because it would emote. You know, it would smell good. I would fucking drop it by them so we didn't have to smell them stinky fucking Indian cocksuckers.
This
Wow.
there's
So
this place.
like,
There's
do
this
you hate?
place.
Never mind. Let's go ahead, Mike. I'm sorry.
It smelled like shit.
No, there's this place. There's this place in
Go ahead, Mike.
Chesapeake. No, it's okay. This place in Chesapeake, Virginia. It's called Caribbean Grill, and it's in Greenbrier, right off of Greenbrier Parkway. And it's Caribbean Grill, and it's the family, and they're all from Jamaica.
That sounds
and
good.
They make jerk chicken, bro. They make
Sounds
homemade.
disgusting.
No, it
Don't-
doesn't.
don't-
Fucking Caribbean Grill is like fucking seafood.
No, I would eat Spanish
They make-
food over that shit.
Oh
So
my
would you
God.
pick Spanish food or fucking?
Why is
that-
why? I mean, like, why does it have to be a thing though? Maybe we're
They
in the
make,
mood for fucking Caribbean tonight. You know, we'll
They
eat
make
Spanish
homemade.
yeah, like
they
in the
make-
fucking war.
Furthermore, we eat that Caribbean food.
It's not
They make
Indian
homemade-
food. Jeez.
They make homemade mac and cheese, and they make the sweet plantains, like the sweet plantains, the plantanos. You know,
Those
the
little
fried
bananas.
Yeah, they make the fried bananas, and they make the homemade mac and cheese, which are covered in cheese. And I'm telling you, the jerk chicken or, you know, the stewed chicken, bro, the flavor is out of control.
When
It's
we
just-
get a house, I'm gonna be cooking. And I'm gonna create
Yeah.
my own little book, like a little menu book where I will a recipe
expensive,
book. I
though.
mean, like a recipe book, like where I'm
It's
gonna
exp-
write them down. You know, I'm gonna write them down.
So I
Everything
used to
I'm
go-
adding and building up like ingredients to make perfect meals. That I'm gonna
I
cook
used to
them for
go
my
there.
family.
The problem is that when you have these complex
He's
meals-
doxing my father in your chat. That's
Oh,
crazy.
you have a wrench. You could go ahead and block it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
what these complex meals, you know, you can make chicken
I don't see it,
parm.
by the way. Either way.
Back up.
Well, I
You
mean,
could make
either way,
sauce.
you got it. The backup. That's not your father.
Yes, it is.
Your father's name's Backup.
No, my father's
the-
name.
Oh lordy, the little karate guy. The karate guy.
Yeah, look. Zell, look at that.
So
That's
Tommy
quick, Vic.
Karate. Yeah,
What'd you
Tommy
say?
Karate.
Is
Tommy
that
Karate.
Quick Vic? Is that Quick Vic?
That is Quick Vic.
Oh, and so Quick Vic's your daddy? Is that what you're?
No, no,
telling
no.
me?
He's using my father as a sock account.
Your father's name is
Yeah.
Backup. Then,
No.
well, then I
Take
either
that off
then,
his fucking screen.
because you don't want us to see Quick Vic anymore.
No, that's my father. He's doxing.
What? I'm so confused. Oh my god, I thought that was Quick Vic. I thought you were saying that was Quick Vic.
Cash be.
Oh,
That's
block
all right.
him.
It's
Block
Hold on
him.
a second. One
I
second.
gave you a wrench. If you like,
Okay.
Banana.
you want me to time him
Banana.
out? I'll do it for you. You want me to time
I
him
already
out? I'll
did
do
it.
it. All right, there you
Hold
go.
on.
There you go.
Let me check my.
All right. I was gonna do it for you.
Robert.
I was gonna do it for you because I was just gonna make life easy. I was just gonna do it for you.
Banana. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wild in the next couple months.
It's already changing a lot. The whole atmosphere, all the little what are they called, like the paradigms have changed. Our groups basically have changed dramatically, and they're gonna keep changing, which is weird.
Look at this.
But my group's
Look at
all
that.
fucked up. So I
Check
mean,
it
it's
out.
funny because I got like so many people on it, and
Bear
everybody
skin
that's
walls
on
down.
it's all at odds. So I mean, it's good. It's gonna work out where.
But Banana, just keep your head on a swivel. It's gonna continue to get crazier and crazier. I'm just giving you a heads up, just so you
I
have to be
hope so.
vigilant.
It's gonna be a fun summer.
It's gonna be wild, man. It's gonna be wild.
Well, what's up with Joey? Why is he not doing any live stream chat?
I think what I can surmise or surmise, whatever you want to surmise or surmise.
Yeah, I think it's surmise, something like that.
I think he's
I don't know.
waiting.
Whatever.
I think he's waiting for the right time to jump back in. So I think that he is planting his seed on other channels, kind of like being
Vic,
recognized.
Vic, I'm gonna fuck you up when I see you though.
I think it's gonna when it does come back, it's gonna be something of legend. It's gonna be a legendary comeback.
So you and Joey are back on good terms again?
I'm not on bad or good terms. I'm indifferent. So we'll figure out what's going to happen.
That's how I am with Joey too. Like he
Yeah,
came
what
over
will
today and he tried to tell me, "Oh, you can't go on Thumpers, you can't go on David's or whatever." And I was
Yeah.
just like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna do kind of what I want to do, and it's really
Sure.
up to you what you want to do at that point, you know, because you know, like everybody's gonna be a little bit unhappy, and everybody's gonna be like, "Hey, you shouldn't have these people around or whatever." And even Joey's not getting his way. So I mean, like you might be a little upset, Mike, because Dr. Chink was here today, but even Joey's not getting his way. Nobody is gonna get their way. But the whole time is eventually people will get their way because other people will get forced out. But you just don't want to end up being the one that gets forced out, and you're not likely to, Mike. You're not even close, so don't worry about that.
I mean, I'm welcome anywhere. I can go anywhere, and a click of link, and they're gonna have me on an instant. But the thing is that, like, I want to be more selective where I go. I want to go somewhere where I'm not protected, but I'm respected. I'm respected, and that's the difference, I think, going forward.
They would just have to not know you then, Mike.
That's it. That's it.
Either that, or if they do know you, they're gonna have to love your troll game.
That's it. And I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down the troll game. So it may be a detriment to me, but I want to kind of take it down a notch.
I've been taking it down a notch. Have you noticed? I taking it down like let's say you're at like 83 in troll level right now. Like I've taken it down to like 47. I've been I've toned it down a lot in my trolling. I mean, yeah, like I mean, I wouldn't mind if you toned it down a little bit too. I mean, if we all like talk about other shit sometimes, then
kick the fake poop off the channel.
The fake who?
He's not coming up.
Oh,
Gone.
He's gone.
Yeah.
No.
Nunzio, I just got here.
Back. Oh, he's back. Look, see.
Yeah, but he never left the panel though. So I mean, that's I didn't re-let a new guy up. He's just been here the whole time. He just wasn't saying nothing. He was jacking it to like Mike's butthole pictures.
Yeah, I think it's a regression. I think when you pull yourself back, I think it's healthy, because if you feel like you're getting a little out of hand and you pull yourself back, I think it's healthy to just kind of like reel yourself in. If that makes sense.
You need to, bro. Like literally, people go crazy over this YouTube shit. And that's what I mean. I've been there and I've crashed out on it. And now I'm back and I'm like recovered and watching it happen to others. Yes, go ahead, Nunzio. What's your question?
How does it feel to know that your mother had AIDS and she died from it?
Oh, you gotta ask Cheesehead about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, Cheesehead's dad had AIDS, and then he had sex with Cheesehead's mom, who also caught AIDS. But Cheesehead's dad also molested Cheesehead, who also caught the AIDS. So I mean, like, you know, allegedly they all got AIDS now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Also, quick thing.
I mean, the dad passed away from the AIDS. The mom and son
16-year-old?
still live with it, though.
Why were you 25 years old sleeping with a 16-year-old?
Who was that? Quick Vic?
Yes.
Because he could, motherfucker. What state was it? Was it legal in the state or no?
No, it's illegal.
What state was it?
Florida.
What year? What year was it?
My apologies.
Dr.
It was
Chink.
Connecticut.
Dr. Chink, look this up. Connecticut. What year? What year? Connecticut. What year? What's the age of consent?
I don't know. The age
Fuck.
of consent is not 16 years old.
In what? Connecticut?
Mike, are you
My
okay?
Teenage app, B. Hit my
my teenage app, B.
Mike, are you okay? Hey, Banana, look at Mike. I don't think he's well. Look at him. He's nodding out. Are you all right, Mike?
Mike, you look like a tomato. Take your hat off.
No, Mike.
It's getting hot. I think that's what it is. It's getting hot, so it's getting a little red.
It's actually 89. It's actually 89 degrees here.
That's kind of hot, ain't it, for you guys?
Yeah.
Or no?
It is.
I was gonna say, because like,
beautiful out
dude,
here.
that would literally be beautiful for me, but I live in Arizona and it's a fucking hot ass.
Joey Waddles is a soccer count.
It's hot.
Stop talking about
So Dr. Chin, are you happy? Dr. Chin, are you proud that you took CT's channels monetization?
Yeah, like what happened with your meme? Like, are you? Did you do
Mike, right now, Mike, you're so lost. Even Google Maps just left you on the road, Mike. Are you all right, dude? You're about to pass
Are you
out.
happy? Are you happy with taking his meditation away? Are you
You
happy
need to
with
drink
it?
some water, Mike.
Because it's been proven. It's been proven
You're
that you did.
sloshed, Mike.
It's been proven. I'm not sloshed at all. At all.
Have you drank tonight, Mike? Because I don't think you're drunk. But have
Zero.
you drank? Like
Zero.
you don't look
Zero.
drunk yet, are you?
Nothing.
Like
Nothing.
you don't look drunk, but you do look like you're a little bit like hot.
I'm about to
like,
start drinking.
But you came in from outside, so maybe that's why he looks
Yeah.
a
I was
little,
outside.
like,
I
sweaty
cut.
and
I cut the
red.
lawn. I cut the lawn, and it's hot out. So yeah, you know, it is what it is.
Damn, Mike.
Anything else?
Your hangovers, man. Mike, your hangovers look
Did you
like
see?
they last
Did you
longer
see?
than your initials.
Yo, bro? Did you see
The
the channel?
hangover's worse
where
than when he was
yo,
drinking
check this out. Check this
sometimes.
out. Check this out. Did you see the channel where his backdrop dropped and he's in a little shitty bedroom?
No.
When his background dropped.
Show us your shitty bedroom. Is
Alright.
it worse than mine? Is it worse than my shitty bedroom?
Oh no, dude, your bedroom looks like the Taj Mahal.
okay.
The
All
Taj Mahal.
Yeah,
next
what's
to it.
up?
He had
What's
a
up,
little
Mike?
shitty. He had a little shitty dresser.
What do you want, Mike? You're on a fucking Obama.
Oh
phone, you bitch.
shit!
I'm driving
Look
a
at
fucking
that,
spaceship
bro.
here.
Bro.
What's up, Mike? This is my shitty room. What's up,
Dude,
Mike?
show your real room. Show your real.
That's my room.
show.
Look at this.
Dude,
That is
it's
a
already
level
got.
of
Dude, your
gadgets I want to
background
have.
dropped. Your background
fingers
dropped.
am I
It's
holding
already
up, Mike?
clipped. Dude, he has a little dirty dresser, and he has a little shitty
Yeah, I
twin
sure
bed
do,
next
Mike.
to him.
I sure do, Mike. Look at this.
It's online. It's online.
He has some kind of like sex toy under his desk there. You can see it hanging down in the penis area. It's like
a what?
It's like
Where?
a vibrate right near
That's
your
not
penis.
real. It's not
It's-
real.
yeah,
But bro,
it's hanging
his
from the
background,
like down there,
banana,
like
banana,
that white,
Where is
that
banana,
white.
his background,
yeah,
banana,
down
his
there, right
background
there.
dropped.
Where?
Yeah, his
Right here?
background dropped, and you
That's a
saw
foot-
his real room. It looked
That's a
like
footstool.
shit. It looked
Oh, yeah.
like shit. I
Let's
already
see
have it
your
clipped.
room, Mike.
I already have
Let's
it
see
clipped.
your room.
You're looking at my real life.
Yeah. Let's see your room, Mike.
I'm very impressed by your setup. Those are very nice computer screens.
It's
and,
not computer, but that's
yeah,
not.
you
Bro, that's
arranged
not real.
it. You arranged it very
Banana,
nicely.
That's not
very
real.
nicely.
That's not real, bro. That's
I
fake.
mean, if it's fake, that's pretty hard to actually fake that the way he did. Because I mean, you
It's
would have
fake,
to,
dude.
you would literally,
He can't, bro.
you
his
would have to have a
background
whole
dropped.
green.
He's
you would
next
have
to a
have
dirty
green
twin bed
screen
with a
next to the left of him.
shitty dresser behind him.
Unless,
I'm telling you.
unless he's sitting there with a green screen behind him and a green screen to the left of him, and then
Okay,
like a very big
so
one.
I'm in. All right, that's great. So I'm in my house.
Mhm.
I will walk around my house. So Chink, will you drop your green screen? I'll walk around my entire house. Will you drop your green screen?
He wants to know if you Mike, you ante up, you show us what you're willing to show. Are you willing? Are you willing? If he does though, Chink, are you willing to show more of your room that you're in currently? You don't gotta go outside your house.
Jealous. I've already
So
bad
you're
today.
not. So, but if you want to see more of Mike's room, you gotta offer.
No,
that.
Mike ain't showing shit. We just
All right.
see his.
All right.
I'm in
Well,
the
you're
kitchen, Mike.
you're
What
not
else you
giving
got?
him. I mean,
What are you gaming on, Mike? What are you
Mike,
using? A tablet?
Mike, are you willing to challenge him? I feel like he should be offering you
lost.
something.
There's no challenge.
There should be an offering. You should be.
I'll walk around
offering
my entire. I will show my entire house if you show yours.
I already showed my spot, Mike. What do I have to prove to
You
you?
didn't.
You're
No,
a
you
broke-ass
didn't show.
bitch
You
living
didn't
at
show
Mom's
your
home.
spot, bro. It's fake avatars.
Hey, yo,
It's
let
fake.
Imperius up. Let him. He's gonna bring all.
No,
the views.
no,
Imperius
he was saying the N word with the hard ER.
No, I'll tell him not to. I'll tell him not
I mean,
to.
nah,
Imperius, don't say that. Don't say that stuff.
I can only deal
Did
with.
you
like,
realize?
I mean,
Look, all right,
maybe
so real quick,
maybe next time,
banana.
Dr. Chink. Like,
I'm gonna
let's
say
get
this.
through
I'm gonna say
one
this real
stream,
fast. I'm
and
gonna
then
say
maybe
this
next
real
time
fast.
I will start allowing your friends.
this
but
one
I'm gonna
get
say
through
this real
one,
fast. So
that'll
that
be better.
picture you're showing is fake.
This is
Dr.
already
Chin,
hectic enough.
Dr. Chin,
See, he's already
Imperius,
saying bad things
111.
back there.
They're
He's
all
saying bad things
they're all
backstage already.
autistic. They're all autistic. They're autistic people. They're sick. They're sick. They're retarded. That's what
Let
they
up
are.
Imperious. I want to see what he has to say real quick.
Well, the things he's saying behind stage are already bad enough. He's saying that we're coons and pedos. So, that being said, I'm assuming he's going to come up here and say the N-word a bunch of times to get the channel taken down. Probably not willingly, but just through his own saying the N-word a bunch of times. It can do that, you know, and he's said it at least twice now backstage. So, there you go. He's aiming the little Nerf gun at you. Poo, 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 poo. You know, Mike has a real... You know, Mike has an AR-15 with the scope, night vision, and everything, bro. I was building him a silencer, but then I stopped because I found out I could get in trouble.
Yeah. I didn't renew my class 3, so I didn't renew my license for the ATF for my silencer, so I can't have the silencer anymore. But no, I do have a custom AR-15. So Dr. Chen, come over and fuck around and find out. Just come over. Just come over.
Dude's like Batman, but with a gun. He didn't even
just
know
come over and I'll show it to you. I'll help you shoot it. I'll help you hold it.
I don't want to disrespect your mom. I don't want to disrespect your
My
mom.
mom is passed. My mom has passed. My mom has passed away. Please don't talk about my mom.
Vomit on your carpets.
Please don't talk about my mother.
I don't want to
Please
step in
don't
puke,
talk
Mike.
about my mother.
I don't want to step
My
in
mother
puke,
has
Mike.
passed away. Please don't talk
I don't
about
want to step
passed
in
away
puke.
relatives. Banana, is that okay with you? Is that okay with you? To talk about passed away relatives?
None of the things you guys said to each other has been okay with me for a long time. I want you guys to get along a long time ago.
No. I'm gonna destroy this piece of shit forever.
All right, as long as you guys don't get me in trouble, you guys can argue
Dr.
all
Chen,
you
you know
want.
Dr. Chen, you're in Canada, correct? You're in Canada?
You're so dumb. You're trying so hard. It's pathetic. You're calling
Are you in
yourself
Canada,
a legend,
bro?
Mike?
Are you in
You're
Canada, bro?
calling
Why
yourself
are
a
you
legend?
Bro, you
No
have
one's told your
autism. Bro, you're
story, Mike.
autistic.
You're
See
calling
how you
yourself
move
a
your
legend. No one's
glasses
told no
and you
one's
touch
told
your
your
face?
story yet, Mike.
You're autistic. You're autistic. You're
The
autistic.
Imperial
You're a
guy's
little-
backstage. I'm gonna
You're
kick
not
him
on my
out
level,
because he's not gonna.
I'm not
make
on your
it.
level? Yeah, I'm
I'm
above
just gonna
you.
No,
put him
you're
out.
not. You're not
Maybe
on.
next
You're not on
time,
my
though.
level.
You're
Maybe
not a
next
doctor.
time.
Will you admit you're not a doctor? Will you admit that you're not a
I'm
doctor?
living rent free in your head, Mike.
Will you
Are
admit
you?
that you're not a doctor?
Will
Dr.
you admit
Chink?
you're not a federal agent? Will
Dr.
you admit you're not a
I'm
Will you
not a
admit that
federal
you didn't
agent.
play football at Rutgers?
Hey, he
Will
just
you
admitted.
I did
you're
play
not
football.
rich?
I did play
But
football.
you're asking for multiple things. You're asking for multiple things, and he gave you the first thing you asked for. So, I mean, you can't ask for 3 things when he only asked for 1. He admitted he's not a federal agent. You wanted him to admit that, Dr. Chinky. He said, I'm not a federal agent.
Yo, he didn't even show me what he's gaming on, dude. What are you gaming on? I showed you my shit. What you got, Mike? And that broke ass
Showed you
kitchen.
what? Showed you what?
What was your question for him, Mike? Did you have a question for him?
Sure. Well, Dr. Chen, will you admit that you're not a doctor?
I
Will
thought you
admit
said I'm not a doctor. I thought you
online
said
that
I'm
you're
a
not
nurse.
a doctor?
He's asking you, will you admit it or no? Are you saying you are a doctor or are you saying you're not? Just a yes or no. Are you a doctor? I mean, it's not a whole fucking semantics game. Just yes or no's. Simple. You can even lie to us. It's not like I really care. You can just fucking lie to it. I don't care.
Yeah, are you a
Come on.
doctor or are you not a
It doesn't
doctor?
matter. He's
It's
not
your-
going to believe me anyway.
We're-
I don't
we're
got
just-
nothing
Because
to prove to this
you're
guy.
claiming to be a doctor, which is
So
I never
hypocritical,
claimed that at all.
which is actually against the law.
I never claimed that at all. Mike. Oh, you're
So
the arbiter of the law.
So it sounds like you're not a doctor then, and that's fair enough to say. You're just going by doctor online, and that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I went by Lord Ham Banana, but I don't own any land, you know. So
yeah, so we've got to the bottom of it. So Dr. Chin, you're not a doctor. So you've lied this entire time. You said you're a
said I was a
doctor.
doctor.
maybe
I
it's
thought
not the
you
kind
did.
of
You said
doctor
you were a
you're thinking
doctor.
of. Maybe it's not the kind of doctor you're thinking of, though.
You said you were a doctor, bro, multiple times. You said you said you had a doctorate on CT's channel. You said you had a doctorate. You had a doctorate. You don't have a doctorate.
Did you? Oh shit! Did you say that to the little black Urkel guy?
Is Dr. Dre a doctor?
I mean, of making beats for sure. He does.
Are you a doctor, bro? Bro, do you have a doctorate or not?
I feel
It's
like
either
Dr.
yes.
Dre.
It's either yes or no.
I would give Dr.
You
Dre
claim-
an honorary doctorate and let him perform surgery.
You
on me.
claim to be a doctor, and
I
you're
would
not.
totally
You're
let him
caught.
do surgery.
Dr. Chin,
Mike,
you're caught
didn't you
once
say you were a
again. You're
doctor?
caught
Didn't you say you were a doctor?
once
to
again.
two
You're
grieving mothers?
mentally ill. Look at you
Didn't you
move.
say you
Look
were
at
a
you move
doctor
your
to two
eyes.
grieving
Look at you
mothers?
move your
Didn't you
glasses.
say you
You're
were a
mentally
doctor
ill.
to two grieving mothers? Didn't you say you were a doctor to two
No,
grieving
I'm not a
mothers?
doctor.
He said
I
he
never
was
said
a
I was. I have a
therapist.
minor. I have
He
a
said he was
minor
a
in psychology.
therapist. That was
Never
dark,
said I was a
Mike. That
doctor.
was dark.
Never
That
said.
was dark.
Look,
That
watch,
was,
watch
but
this.
that
Watch,
was
Is
the
Dr.
darkest.
Seuss a doctor?
But
Is
that
Dr.
was
Seuss
circle.
a doctor, Mike?
but
Is
Banana,
Dr.
banana,
Seuss a
banana.
doctor?
Let me circle. Let me circle back.
Mike, okay, Mike. But this is
Let me
good
circle
'cause-
back. So
'cause he
Chink,
hit- he
you
hit
have admitted
bedrock.
at least
This is bedrock.
you've admitted online that you're not a doctor, that you lied about that. Because
What are
you
you
because you
talking
said
about?
because you
I don't
said
take anything you
online
say
you said
seriously.
online no hold on
I don't.
you
You're not
said
on my level.
online
You got
that
a
you were a
middle school
doctor,
education.
that you were a
You got a middle
doctor.
school education.
You said
Did
it
you play football at
online that you
Rutgers?
were a doctor.
Did
So
you play
you're a
football at
fucking liar.
Rutgers?
You're a
Did you
liar.
work at Area 51? Did you work with the
No,
Navy
I've never been.
SEAL?
I've never been to Area
Did you
51.
work with the
I've
Navy
never been
SEALs?
there. Never
Did you
been.
play
I've never been a Navy
football
SEAL.
at Rutgers?
I've never been a Navy SEAL, bro.
I think he wore a Navy SEALs hat one time, and people confused that with him being a Navy SEALs guy.
Yeah,
baby.
So-
Boss
so-
baby
so-
said drop the link. I think Vic might be back. I hope he comes back.
Yeah, I've never claimed to be a Navy SEAL. No, I was
Aren't you
never in the
claiming you're rich?
military. I was never
Why are
in the
you saying you're
military.
rich? Why are you
think that
saying you're
was
rich
blown
and you're
out
living in your mom's home? Why are you saying
I'm not.
you're rich?
My mom has passed away. My mom's passed
Oh
away.
yeah, you did say you were a millionaire today. So I mean, like if you're
I
a
am
millionaire,
wealthy. I am wealthy.
well,
Yes, I am
why
wealthy.
can't I have? Well, if you're a millionaire, why can't I just have like $10,000, maybe $7,000?
I'll think about
why
it.
is that so hard?
I'll think.
Why
about
is that
I'll think
so
about it.
hard?
I'll think
You
about
know?
it. So
Like,
when
I
my
could-
when my
I could
when
buy,
my
like,
when my
Pogs, I
parents
could get
died, when my
Pokemon
parents
cards
died,
with
I was
magnets.
left with
I'm gonna get
$3.7 million. My parents died, I was left with $3.7 million. So I'm a multi-millionaire. Is there any problem with that? Is there any problem with that, Dr. Chink?
I would literally kill my parents for $3 million. Right
You're
now.
a slum
Any
millionaire.
problem with that, bro? Any problem with that? Any problem?
Dr. Chink, would you kill both your parents right now for $3 million? Because I would.
No.
No,
I love
why
my
not?
parents.
I know, but like, you know,
Your parents are dead, bro. Your parents are dead.
money
Bro,
wise,
you're-
money
you're-
wise, you know.
That doesn't work
Wait,
on
whoa,
Dr.
that's
Chin,
dark.
Dr.
That's so
Chin,
dark, Mike.
did
That's
your
so
parents-
dark. That's so dark. You guys are getting
Dr.
dark.
Chin, did your parents have a problem with you being gay? Do you have a problem with that?
Oh,
With
there
you
you
being
reeled it
gay?
in. You reeled it in.
There goes the projection that repressed homosexuality, Mike. I
I'm
know you're attracted to me.
you a question.
You're attracted to me.
I'm
You're
repressing
attracted
it
to
as
me.
long as I can.
Yo,
Look,
if
he's
I was a
funny
gay
red.
dude, if I was a gay
blushing.
dude, you'd be the last
He's
person I'd
blushing,
fuck.
Banana. Look.
You'd be the last
He
person
likes
I'd
me.
fuck. The
Mike,
last
you like-
person.
Mike, you like
you
me,
little
Mike.
shitty midget.
I'm so
You're a tiny
flattered,
Chinese
Mike.
midget.
I'm
You
so
wouldn't,
flattered.
you
but
wouldn't
no
bang a
homo,
bunch
Mike.
of like Asian midgets if you could.
No
So
homo,
Banana, check
Mike.
this out. Banana, check this
Look at
out.
him.
At least we
He's
got to the
having an
bottom of he's
episode.
not a doctor. He's not a doctor.
Mike, you're
He
Fair
lied
enough,
about
fair
being a
enough, fair
doctor.
enough. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
he
It's
slurring
lied
your
about
words,
being a
Mike.
doctor.
You're about
I
to
don't
pass
I
He
don't think
lied.
he ever
You
I
are.
don't think he ever actually claimed to be a doctor of anything. He
Yes,
just
he
has
did.
this,
He said
it's
he has
just
a
mon-
doctorate.
it's-
And he said he's a Banana.
Well,
he said
then-
he's
well,
a
then he
mental. He
might-
said he's a mental health professional, which is
Oh,
a
shit.
lie.
Is that true? Are you
Complete lie.
do you have a doctorate and you're a mental health Oh shit, are you just studying us fucking weirdos? Because I mean you're not a very like
Yeah.
you're-
So
you're-
Dr. Chin,
you're definitely in here with
Jeff,
us.
You told
You're
Jeff,
definitely
so
part
Jeff,
of this drama. for
Jeff,
sure.
hold on real quick. Banana. Jeff,
Sorry.
legit. Jeff, Gen X Jeff, legitimately has actually a degree in mental health. He has an actual. I already checked it.
Bro,
Chink, you have
bro,
nothing.
but-
You do
but he
not
took
have
off
it.
his shirt and
You
started
have
rubbing
no
his nipples
degree.
earlier.
You have no degree in it. You came up and said, Jeff, me and you are both mental health professionals. Bro, you have no mental health training. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're an autistic weirdo. Look at you. Look at the way you're turning your head.
Seriously?
You're you're mentally ill.
I got nothing
You're
to prove
mentally
to you, Mike.
ill, bro. I will rip you to shreds.
You haven't ripped me to shreds. I've already destroyed you.
Destroyed me?
Yeah, look at your
Who
eyes.
looks more stupid, me
You're
or you?
soft.
Who looks more dumb, me or you?
It's not even
Me or you?
fair.
This
Me
has
or you?
been a
This has been a good.
This has been a very good and back and forth battle. I don't know exactly who would be winning at this point because this went on so long.
Chin,
I know Dr. Chink had
thing.
it early, but so much
won.
has passed since then that I don't know.
The greatest thing. This is the greatest thing. You were exposed, Chin, as not being a mental health professional. You're not a doctor. You admitted
Mike's getting some dubs in there. Mike's getting
You admitted it.
I believe, Mike. Everything you say, I believe.
You're not a doctor. I've never said I was a doctor. I never said I was a doctor, bro.
Allegedly.
I have a minor. I have a minor in psychology. Minor. I've never said I was a doctor.
You're totally right, Mike.
You're fucked. You're done. You're done, bro.
You're
exposed,
Mike.
You're exposed. You'll be banned here soon. You'll be banned here soon. You get banned everywhere you go.
I hope
Because
I
of
won't
your-
have to ban you, Chink, but I mean, like, if you do, like, something that'll get me in trouble at some point, or, like, I mean,
Chink.
like, at some point, like, I mean, that's really it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine anything else you would do. Like,
time is
a
here.
lot of people piss
to
me
break
off.
the rules, Banana?
Absolutely, absolutely
have I
not.
said any of those words? To
Absolutely
disrespect
not.
the rules?
You've
Why do
been
you wear a
absolutely.
hat?
You've
So,
been
Chink,
so
why do you wear a hat with
respectful.
a
I'm
comb over?
Let's just point out
surprised.
something real
I'm
quick.
so surprised.
Yo, Banana, check your back
thank
chat.
you.
See if
I
Quick
thank you
Vic's
for
there.
that, Mr. Chink. I thank you for that. You've been on your.
I
I
Chink,
assume what is your
Chink-
best behavior from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I
from
know.
you.
Chink, I
You
think
know?
you're a piece of shit, and you've been
Yo, Angel.
exposed. Everywhere you go, you're a piece of shit, and you get exposed. Dude, you're not a doctor. Just admit that you're not a doctor. Just admit that you're
I
not
play
a doctor.
football at Rutgers.
Just admit
I'm
it.
a federal agent. I'm
I'm
rich.
not a federal agent. I'm not a federal agent. I'm not.
a millionaire. I drive.
I am a
drive
millionaire.
two
I am a
luxury
millionaire.
Yo, why didn't Quick
I
Vic
am a
run from the
millionaire.
chat? I thought he was coming up.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm a federal agent. I'm a therapist.
I'm not. I'm not a federal agent.
Control.
Are you
I'm
a
the
therapist, Mike?
control.
Yeah, I'm not a federal
Quick
agent.
Vic, how come you know that died from
I'm
AIDS?
straight. I get all these women. I'm straight. I'm totally straight.
Quick Vic, why'd
I
you
am
know that from AIDS?
Dr. Chink, Dr. Chink, have you met Joey Amico Vegas Valley yet?
I talked with him yesterday. He seems all
He's
right.
nice. He's nice, right? You're gonna love.
Yeah, so Dr. Chin, are
right?
you
Like,
a
love this
transsexual?
guy.
Are you a transsexual? Because you look like a woman. Are you a
I
transsexual?
really hope you get to know Vegas Valley because
Yeah.
like what you're looking for with Mike, you're gonna find tenfold with Joey.
No, you're not going to find me over there. But Dr.
No,
Chin, are you a
no. I'm
are you-
just
are you
saying
a
what
transsexual?
he's
You're
the things he's
scared, Mike.
searching, the things he's searching for inside of Mike, the things he's searching for, he's gonna find a tenfold of it with
Yeah.
Joey because Joey is the real person
Real
that
deal.
you know the light's gonna
Not that
be
hard.
on, and I mean honestly,
He's gonna get doxed the fuck out of him.
clouds, the things like everything that's gonna happen is gonna end up being revolving around Joey soon, and it's gonna be stupid for him. It's
Yeah.
gonna suck for him. I feel like it's gonna be embarrassing for Joey actually, but
I think
don't
so.
know
I think
yet. We'll see.
I think Dr. Chin is in a world of hurt right now. I think he tries to. First of all, he's not a
Dr.
doctor. He's
Chin?
not a doctor. So everybody listening, gentlemen.
Yeah.
He admitted he's not a doctor. He admitted that today. He admitted that
Yo,
today.
Quick Vic, hit the
He's
link.
not
fucking
a
pussy.
doctor.
Let's talk about your dead mother. Why she took AIDS in the ass.
Jeez, Nunzio.
He's not
No,
a
no.
doctor.
Hey,
So
my family never had AIDS. None of my fucking family members got fucked by a black.
Can you imagine?
Whoa.
Can you imagine what would happen if yo, check this out?
Wow.
Check this out, real quick. I'm gonna be
that
real
might
quick.
have
and
been
be
a
real brief.
racism, Nunzio. You might did a racism.
I'll be real quick and real brief. Can you imagine if
Fuck.
Dr. Chink was in front of me? What would happen to him? He'd get knocked the fuck out. And you know
like
that.
Dr. Chink, if Mike tries to fight you, how would you defend yourself against Mike Cerrone? Would you be able to do
That would
this?
be. That's a great question. You know what? That's elder abuse. It wouldn't be fair. He's got heart problems. I'd run circles
Elder
around.
abuse.
So
Elder
do you
abuse,
know?
bro.
Do you know
You're,
how
you're the
to? Do you
same,
know
bro.
how
You're
to
the same
throw
age
a
as
jab?
me.
Do you know?
You're the
Do you
same
know how
age
to
as
throw
me.
a
I feel
jab?
bad fighting a grandpa. I feel bad fighting a grandpa.
But like Dr. Chink, do you know how to throw a jab?
Huh? Wait, what was that?
Do you know how to throw a jab?
No, how do I don't know how. I don't know how to throw a jab.
All right. Well, I think Mike's gonna beat the shit out of you. Then.
Yeah, I beat
Okay.
yo, Dr.
Just saying,
Dr.
just based
Chin,
off of
Dr.
that,
Chin,
like,
all jokes
Mike's got a
aside,
black belt in judo.
bro, we're the same. We're the same age.
Yeah,
We're the
that's
same.
what I'm
Yo, I
saying.
would
That's
beat
what I'm
the
saying.
fuck out
That's
of you.
why.
Yeah.
That's why. That's what I'm
I
saying.
would beat the
So,
fuck out
got
of
a
you, bro.
a jab,
He's taking judo with the kids.
Literally,
He's
a
taking
jab
judo
would
with
be
the kids.
a jab would be me being in the stance where my left foot's forward and I do this. That's it. That's what a jab is. That's it. Do you know how to
So
throw a jab?
let me ask you a question.
That's all
So
I asked
Dr.
you.
Chin,
But,
hold on, okay.
you gotta know the technical terms for things and the movements for things, or else you
Dr.
don't
Chin,
know
do you think
the
Dr. Chin, you
rules
think you
of
could take me in a
fighting, the
physical
ways
fight?
to
You think you
move
could
and-
take me in a Dr. Chin, you think you could take me in a physical fight? That's what you think?
I don't want to beat up on a senior citizen, man.
Do
I've
you?
got ethics.
You're my age. You're my age.
And
You're the
drunk.
same age as me. You're the same
drunk.
age as me.
You're drunk.
I'm a drunk.
I can't. I don't fight drunkards, man.
I'm not
You got
drunk,
local
bro.
courage.
I'm
You're
not drunk.
dude. Look at your
No,
eyes,
I'm not at all.
dude. You're slashed.
Look at my
You're
eyes. Look at
sloughed.
my eyes.
You're slurring your words. You're red.
I'm not slurring anything. I'm not slurring
Yes, you
anything.
are, Mike.
We're
I'm
not
not.
drunk. We're just a little relaxed. Okay.
Yeah. This is the thing, yo, Banana. The bottom line is this, yo, Dr. Chin would get the shit. He'd be on the floor crying, saying, "Please don't fuck me, Mike."
How many
That's
chins
what he
do you
would
have?
say. He'd be on the ground saying, "Please don't fuck me." Because yo, I would bowl you up, yo. I would grab, yo. I would grab, yo. I would wrap you. I would wrap you. Yo, I would wrap you in a triangle. Chin, I would wrap you in a triangle and put you half to sleep, and then right before you go out, right before you go out, I would flip over and I would be like this.
Mike,
I'd be ground pounding you right before you go to sleep, and I would break your jaw. I would break your jaw.
Why are you hitting on me, Mike?
That's what would happen.
I'm not gay,
That's
Mike.
what would happen.
I'm gonna put you in a triangle, but instead of choke you on my legs, I'm gonna put my dick in your mouth, and then I'm gonna choke you on my
That's
legs.
it.
So you're totally
That's it.
choked out.
That's
It's
it.
gonna be
Dr. Chin,
it's gonna
you
be
know,
against
you
all the
know.
MMA rules. I'm not gonna be wearing a cupwear shorts in this scenario.
Dr. Chin, you
I'm
know
gonna be
if
naked
you
while
face
we're
me,
fighting for some reason that don't.
you
matter.
know if you face me in person, you'd shit your little Chinese
you in
pants.
person, you
You
gotta
shit
drink this
your little
coffee.
Chinese pants.
You gotta
Ding
drink
ding
this
ding ding
coffee,
ding ding
Mike.
ding
You're
ding
a
ding ding
fairy.
ding ding.
You're a
Right,
fairy,
right,
Mike.
Dr. Chin?
You're a fairy.
Hey, hey,
You're a
Yo,
fairy.
yo, if I hit you, if I hit you with one elbow
Fairy.
strike,
Look at
if I
you.
hit you with one elbow strike, your jaw would be broken. You'd have a
Ooh.
broken jaw.
Well, ain't that true of all of us, bro? If he hit you with his elbow, your jaw would be broken as well.
Bro, you're like 5'5", about 150 pounds.
Are you?
right?
How
Correct?
tall are you? How tall are you, Dr. Chink? If you don't mind us asking, you don't have to tell us if you don't want.
I'm
He's
larger
6'3".
than life.
He's
I'm
6'3",
taller
and
than Mike.
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8". He's 6'3", allegedly, and he has
I'm
very
taller
big
than
abs.
Mike. Listen to this, Banana.
All right.
You're taller than me. You're taller.
I'm
So you're
smarter,
taller than
I'm
6'3".
Stronger. I'm faster.
With
I'm better
tiny ass
looking.
woman's hands. You look
I'm
like a woman,
stronger,
dude. You look like a
I'm
transsexual.
faster, I'm better
Dude, you are
looking than
at
you.
best. You are at
There
best
you
5'4".
go. You're talking about my
You're
physical
5'4" at
appearance
best,
again.
bro.
You're
If I
checking
got a
me
hold
out.
of you, it'd be like
You're
me
checking
hurting
me
a
out.
child. It'd be
Your
like me
breath
hurting a
stinks, man.
child.
Hey, your breath
Look how
stinks,
little
dude.
your hands
Your
are.
breath
You look like a
stinks, dude.
woman. You look like
Yeah,
a
you're hitting on me.
transsexual.
That's all you got. You got
I'm
that
not
repressed
hitting on you, bro.
homosexual
You're
tendency.
disgusting.
You're
You're
projecting.
disgusting. You're a little
Why are
Chinese
you denying?
midget.
Have
Why
you
You're a
guys ever?
Chinese midget.
Have you
Why are
guys
denying
tried
your repressed homosexuality, Mike? Why are you denying your sexuality, your repressed homosexuality? Why are you in denial? Just accept it. You've been on Jeff's podcast talking about your repressed tendencies. You're doing really good. You're doing really good. This is a safe space, Mike. Look, he's blushing. He knows I see through him. Look, he's blushing. Oh my
Yo,
God.
I'm
You
telling
are
tell you
getting a
this.
little red, Mike. You're getting a
Yeah.
little red.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I'm gonna tell you this: if I ever got a hold of you, I
Look,
would
you're
beat
blushing.
you to
No.
fucking death. I would
No, I
beat
don't
you
want
to
herpes,
death. I
Oh,
would
TOS,
beat
don't want
you
herpes,
to
Mike. I don't want
death.
Mike, TOS, remember
I would
that?
ground pound, bro. I would ground pound
There you
you
go. That's
into
better. That's better.
oblivion.
Ground pound's good because that's MMA.
Into
Those are fighting.
oblivion.
Those are actual fighting
If
tactics.
you saw me, and Banana, the whole thing is if he saw a man in person, he'd piss his pants. Because he's a pussy.
I'm
He's a
pretty sure
transsexual. He's a tranny. He's a tranny.
Oh, so you mean he'll get wet? Like he'll get wet.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt, bro. Look at my face. Banana, look at my face. Look at my face, right? If he saw this face, in front of him, he'd shit his pants. He would shit his pants,
He's
bro.
so triggered.
He would shit his pants.
Look at that.
I'm not triggered.
I'm just gonna smoke a little weed. I'm gonna smoke a little bit.
You
of
just
my
say
weed.
you shit your pants. You just say
You
you
would
shit
shit your pants. You would shit your pants. No, I wouldn't.
Look, you're so
I mean,
rude.
but
Calm
like,
down.
I
It's
do
okay,
feel
Mike.
like Dr. Chink has no fighting experience, so I think Mike might win just based off of his.
I think I would beat the shit
his
out of you.
past
So
experience.
Banana,
with-
in your Banana, in your infinite wisdom.
But he is bigger. He is a lot bigger. Like, I mean, Mike, you're a tall guy for 6'3". It's not even a fair fight. If somebody's like 50 pounds less than you, it's not really a fair fight. At that point, you're just a bully.
It's not a fair fight. It's not fair.
It wouldn't be
He's a
fair
gay
fight,
midget.
just like
He's a
this
gay
one.
midget. He's a
It
little gay
wouldn't be a fair
midget.
fight just like this one. This isn't a fair fight. I'm beating up on a retard.
Well, this is a battle of
it's
like
coming out.
intelligence, though.
It's
so
coming out.
We're doing intelligence versus physical brutality.
Watch,
I guess.
watch,
And
pull
that,
back,
that
pull
might
back.
be the battle
It's
you guys are
coming out.
having. And you,
Mike, are you
so
okay?
like, hey, who do we got backstage?
I'm fine.
Let's see if it's the real one, the true one, the one and only.
Completely fine.
What's up, Vic?
Yo.
What's up, dog?
The one and fucking only, son.
Hit
yeah.
my cash
hit
app,
up.
B. Hit my cash app.
Mike,
What's up,
are you
Vince?
drunk, man? Are you drunk?
I'm not
man?
drunk. I'm not drunk.
Why not? Why not?
Pussy.
Quick. Why you come up hating? Why not?
Hit my
Pussy. Take my dick out of your mouth, son.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Why? Who are you mad at? Why are you mad? What happened?
Is it
Little Mikey
so Banana? If you
Boobs
want me
over
to
here.
troll,
Oh,
if you want
you're
me to
mad.
go, I'll go. If you want me
Go,
to go, I'll
All
go.
right, all right, all right.
Totally
Chink,
Mikey.
Chink, me and you, we're just gonna watch this happen. Just let them do it. We'll
Yeah,
just
Vic's
watch.
gonna wreck him
We'll
again.
just be watching them. We'll
Yeah,
make
go,
we,
Mikey.
we can make
That
snarky
poor old lady.
comments, but we won't interrupt their battle.
That poor
So,
fucking
Vic, you have
old
a
lady
problem-
who's
so,
gonna
Vic, you have a
listen to
problem-
this
no, that's what I
fucking
asked
Say
you.
one
drunk.
thing, Vic. I just got to say one thing, Vic. I already like broke his spirit, so the rest should be easy.
I
I'm just
saw.
gonna
I
watch.
saw.
Yeah,
You broke my spirit.
Yeah,
it's been a long night.
Nunzio's bitch ass would be up here in like 3 seconds because he wants to be on a panel with me
Quick,
so
what's the
bad.
problem? Quick,
I'll be right back.
quick. What is the problem? What is the problem with you and Nunzio?
What's the
issue?
problem? What's the
issue?
problem?
I'm asking.
I don't
you
want to be his
respectfully.
fucking friend.
Okay, that's cool, and you don't have to.
He's a
And you don't have
scumbag.
to.
He's
But
a
you don't have to be
scumbag.
his. You don't have to be his friend, Vic. Vic, you're on a path to redemption. So go on your path.
Mike, don't kiss up to me up here, dog. Please, I don't need it.
Kiss up to
I'm
you, bro.
very,
I'll rip
I'm
you
very,
fucking
sec-
Vic,
I'm very
Vic.
secure in my manhood, son.
Vic, don't do it.
And what
But
happened
I'm
when? What happened when you couldn't show your black belt, but I showed mine, Mike? What happened? Remember?
Vic, you don't have a black
Remember?
belt.
I
You don't
know.
have a
I know. You do.
You
though.
don't have a black belt.
You do though.
You never showed. Vic, you never showed anything. You're lying.
Really?
As
Really?
usual, yeah, Vic. As usual, you're lying.
I know. I know.
You're lying. Yeah.
Why do you
How-
make
how-
that poor old lady suffer in that house listening to you all fucking
No
day
one's
and night?
suffering, Vic. No one's suffering
All
in this.
day and night, bro.
Right, Vic. How's the halfway house going? Vic,
Like,
how's
do you
Donna?
ever
Vic,
get
how's
off
Donna
YouTube,
going?
bro?
Is Donna
You
happy
ever-
with her new Brazilian boyfriend?
I don't know. She's getting married, so I assume so. Yeah,
That's
I
awesome.
assume
I'm
so.
happy for her. That's happy for her. So what else
I
do you have to
am.
say?
I'm happy too. I'm very happy.
So you
for
chose
her.
heroin over your family. You chose heroin over your family.
No, it wasn't
But you-
heroin. It was fentanyl,
but you-
bro. Get it right.
Oh,
it was
fentanyl. I'm
fentanyl.
sorry.
Fentanyl.
you want to
not heroin.
lambaste me, and I
Get
have
your
nothing bad
facts
to say.
straight, bro. Get your facts straight. Right?
Okay, I apologize. I didn't know if it was fentanyl. I thought it was heroin.
Yeah, it was fentanyl. Yeah, it was fentanyl, man.
So how's it going? How's the struggle going?
I pay my child support, Mike. Do you?
How's it going? Yeah, I do actually.
$20,000 in back child
I don't have
support.
$20,000.
That's
I don't have $20,000.
That's
I
not
do
paying
not
your
have.
child support,
I
bro.
do not have $20,000, bro. So anything else?
It's all public record, bro.
Okay, that's
you won't
cool.
find that on me. You won't find
That's
that
cool.
on me.
I know because you have no income, Vic. I do.
Oh, really?
I own,
work
I
in
own
recovery.
businesses.
I
You don't
work
have
in
any income.
recovery.
No,
I
you
work
don't.
in
Vic, you have no
recovery.
income. Vic, you had a little
I
shitty
know.
pressure
know.
washing business.
I just got off
that
work.
fell apart, and Donna left you. Donna made you sleep in the garage. Is that true?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true, Mike. How'd you know that?
I thought her name was Deborah.
Were you
It's
there?
Donna? Oh,
Were you
shit.
there?
Oh,
I'll find her
Donna.
Deborah.
You know
Oh,
everything.
Donna.
Oh, Terry. I'm blowing
Okay.
her back in, son.
Oh, you and
You're-
Tommy are gangbanging Terry
You're
now? That's
let me
cool.
take
Where
this.
she
Let me
was
take
last
this.
night.
Let me take
Blowing
this.
my Italian sausage.
Let me take this. Let me take
She was
this.
blowing my
So my
Italian
ex-wife,
sausage.
let me take
She
this.
got with a real guinea.
My
She got with a
ex-wife
real
doesn't
guinea.
like junkies. My ex-wife
She got
doesn't
a
like
real
junkies.
guinea on her hands now.
Junkies like you and Tommy. They don't like.
She said
she's like
your
junkies.
breath stinks.
She's like junkies.
She said
You're
you
a,
stink.
Vic, you're a junkie. Tommy's a junkie.
I'm a
She doesn't
recovered
like
junkie.
No, you're a junkie. You'll be a
Mike, you
junkie the
still
rest
eat
of your
pain
life.
pills, bro. You
You'll
still
be
eat pain pills.
Pain pills? What are
And
you talking about?
alcohol. It's
I
been
don't
14
drink.
months
I don't
since I
drink,
touched
bro.
anything. When's
I
the
don't
last
drink,
time you
bro.
drank?
This game's so
I
When's the
don't
last
drink.
time? When's the last time you drank?
4 years.
4 minutes ago.
This dude can't
40
even be honest with
40
himself.
40,
You're such a
40 years
fucking
ago. 40,
scumbag.
40 years ago.
Victor Regina, your wife left you, your kids don't like you, and you're a junkie. And
Oh,
you'll be
he
a
lost
junkie the rest of your
signal.
life. He'll be a junkie the rest of his life. Just like Tommy Junkie TV. They're junkies. They're junkies. They hate Bond because they're heroin addicts. They're junkies. And that's the truth. And I'm sorry that it
a
happened.
hell
to
of a
them.
drug. That was rough.
It sucks. It sucks.
What? There's comments in the side chat, like it's saying that Mike is on pain pills and alcohol. Mike, that's bad for your liver, dude.
Mike, are you on pain pills and alcohol?
No, not at all.
Yes, he
Zero.
is. Look,
Zero.
That is bad.
Zero.
He's
I
got all the
mean,
symptomology.
I wish I had a
exhibiting that
perky or
symptomology.
something right now. That
The
shit would fucking-
perky.
I'd be over here like,
The
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Last
One of
night,
the-
Mike
one of
on
the-
Jeff's. Last night
One of the
on
greatest
Jeff's-
things. One of the greatest things
Last
ever.
night
One of
on
the
Jeff's
greatest
Mike-
things ever is when I was subscribed. When I was subscribed pain pills, and I took one, I felt sick to my stomach. And I'm blessed by God to feel sick by it, because a lot of people don't feel sick by it. They like it. It made me sick to my stomach.
Blessed by
So
God.
literally,
You got that
literally.
rosary out of a Cracker Jack box. Blessed by God. You got that rosary out of a Cracker Jack box. Like
This
on
rosary is
Jeff's panel
blessed.
last night, you
This
said you
rosary is
drink
blessed
wine
by
all
a
the
cardinal
time.
from my son.
Jeff's-
Is there anything else
on
you want to
Jeff's
say about my
panel, you
rosary?
said
Is
you
there anything
drink
else you want to say
all
about my
the time.
rosary? Yeah,
On
because
Jeff's
you
panel last
hate the
night,
cross,
you said
right?
you drink
Does
all
this
the
bother
time.
you? If you look at this, does this bother you, bro?
Hail Mary, full
Does
of
that
grace,
bother
the
you?
Lord is with thee. Blessed
Does
art
that
thou
bother
amongst
you?
women.
Does this
Blessed is
bother?
the
Look
fruit
at
of thy
this.
womb,
Does it
Jesus.
bother you?
Holy Mary, Mother of God.
Are you
pray
guys
for us
trying to
sinners,
baptize
now and
each
at death.
other
Amen.
right now? Are you guys trying to like expel each
bothers
other's
you.
demons? I don't understand.
It bothers you. It bothers you. So
what's
the
going
presence
on
of
here?
God, the presence of God bothers him. He gets upset when he sees anything God.
Mr. Chink, are you religious at all? Because it seems like I know Mike is for sure. Mike's a Roman Catholic, allegedly.
Wait, let me fix my audio. My fans are telling me to fix the gain. Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it sounds good.
All right.
Maybe they just think it sounds a little off. I don't know if you're using a voice changer or something.
Nah, but what was the question?
Are you religious at all? Because Mike is a Roman Catholic.
Yeah, Mike loves to sin. That's why he's a Catholic. He
Are you
enjoys sinning.
Are you religious? Is the question.
I'm spiritual.
So you're not. You don't follow any particular religion.
No, I think for myself. Mike
All
Mike
right.
needs an institution to feel better about himself. Mike, you need to go to confession. You need to talk to that priest in that box.
Do you think that would actually help him?
He needs a miracle at this point. He needs a miracle. I mean, I'd be willing to pray for him. That's the least I could do.
Well, I mean, who you gonna pray to?
Yeah, hey Mike, look, I got so many fans in the side chat. They're here for me, not for you. Look at that. I
That's
brought all
cool.
of these.
So
people.
this
What's
is
up?
that's cool. If they're here for you,
What's
if they're
up,
here for you,
Anon?
what I'll do this. I'll do you a favor.
What's
I'll
up,
do you a
Anon?
favor. Watch this. Watch this.
What's up, Anon? What? Oh, there he
And
goes.
Mike's
I win.
gone. Mike's like, fuck you guys.
I win again. He ran from me.
I mean, you definitely
He was
outlasted
afraid I
him.
beat him.
I felt like Mike was tipsy today, though. A little tipsy.
Yeah, hey, M Corner Game, he said, Mike, don't throw up on this panel like the other time. I beat him. I beat him again.
I think that was here actually when that happened. I'm not sure when that whole like thing happened. It was like I don't know if that was here or not. I think it was.
I win, Mike. I'm stronger than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm faster than you. I'm better looking than you. I'm more authentic. I'm more successful in life than you, Mike. I'm retiring your ass, Mike.
What do you do? What do you do in life that makes you so successful?
What am I doing in life that makes me so successful?
Well, more than him. More than him.
I'm true to myself. I don't need substances like Mike does to cope. I love my I'm tight with my family. I'm at peace with myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to pretend to be somebody I'm not.
And those are traits that you believe make you successful.
Of course. Look, M Corner Gaming, rest in peace, Mike's dignity. Let CT exploit you. Let CT continue to pimp you out and prostitute you for those PayPal super chats, Mike. Keep exploiting Mike's dignity because he's got none.
There's another guy here.
Yeah, let Imperious up. Imperious, behave, bro. Don't say anything bad.
All right, Imperious, you're coming up. Get ready.
Yeah.
Don't
Imperious,
show porno.
111, myself.
Hi, it's Untrackable.
Oh, Untrackable.
Hi, you thought it was Imperious, but it's Untrackable.
Imperious, come up, dog.
Hi, Untrackable. How's it going? I don't know you, right?
We've met before.
Are you sure? Shit.
Yeah, and I've definitely heard about you.
I get around. Mostly monkey stuff.
It's all good. Yeah, just having a beautiful day, and I was listening to the conversation that was going on, and sometimes you ask yourself, can't we all just get along? And sometimes you like, no, this shit's fucking hilarious. I just gotta watch.
Speaking of it being hilarious, and we just gotta watch. Guess who's back? Mike, the star of the fucking show here. The star of the show here.
Hey, Untrackable. Mike looks worse than before, man. Hey, you gotta help out your boy, dude. He's a wreck.
You do look like you're getting redder and redder. Are you drinking tomato beers, Mike? Are you drinking tomato beer? Are you drinking enough water? Are you drinking enough water? You look like you're getting sweatier and sweatier. Like you gotta turn up the air conditioning where you live.
Look at his eyes. He was crying. He had to dry out his eyes. Look at
I
him.
don't see that. No, he has. Nah, I don't know. They look a little poofy, but like not bad.
Mike, you need to get some professional help, dude.
My eyes are all low. Look at my eyes. They're so low right now. They're all like.
No, but Mike's an old man.
My eyes usually look like this, where I'm just talking to you. I'm like, hey, what's up, you guys?
Mike, look, Mike's talking, but he's not saying anything. His Obama phone is breaking. His Obama phone is broken.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't hear you, Mike. For some reason, we can't hear you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
talk
took
about
away
your
his
mic.
voice.
I
took away his voice with that fake ass accent. You got a fake accent, Mike.
Your mic's really low, actually. All right, try again. You turned it down. Are you turning your mic lower, Mike? I'm trying to turn it up for you. I'm turning your mic up. I turned your mic up. It's at like 150 now. All right, talk now, Mike. No, you got to drop and join again, Mike. Your audio's fucked. Just drop and come back. Just click it again. Just click it again. It'll fix it. That's what it is. Either that or it's echo cancellation. Maybe I could try echo cancellation real quick.
Mike.
Is that
hey,
better?
man.
Mike, try talking real quick. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he's got that Obama phone. He got that free government signal.
It's a connection thing that happens, especially when you get more people on panel. These are things you run into with StreamYard. It's kind of why StreamYard sucks. It gets a little rough.
Yeah, Chink, I saw your setup from your your outside cam. That's pretty freaking sick, man.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
It looks
bro.
nice.
Yeah,
Like,
Mike is saying I
talked to you
live in a
guys
small Mike is saying I live in a small ass dirty room. Fuck, my computer setup is worth more than his house.
It's probably worth more than mine for sure.
Oh,
No, man, it's
Lordy.
like
I don't think I got the stomach to deal with Nick Volt today. Nick Volt, you want to hit the link? Come on. Come on. Hit that link, Nick Volt, you bitch. Hit that link. You know we got a lot to talk about.
Yeah, I feel lucky to be able to even talk to you guys on my phone and have a safe space with my big screen TV in my garage with my Xbox so I can game in peace.
Yeah, you sound very depressed as I'm hearing. Right? Like, oh no, I gotta chill in the garage with my fucking TV and video games. Oh no. Poor me. I sure hope nobody puts beer in the fridge out there. You know, that would suck.
Yes, I do have a refrigerator and everything's within arm's reach.
Dude, I'm dying to like once I get a house. So in a few months, I'm supposed to get some money, and the first thing I'm gonna do is get a house, obviously. Well, actually, I'm gonna pay my car off, then get a house. But I like one of the things after I get the house, I own the land, I'm gonna start building on the bit, and I want to build a studio in the backyard. And the studio is just purposely so I could grow marijuana plants, first of all, have them in a safe area. Also, I can have a studio to record YouTube videos and a place where I could smoke my marijuana that's a different building than the house I live in with my girlfriend and kid. So it'd be like I have my own studio in the back or whatever. It's outside the house. That way I don't run the risk of people complaining in the future, because you know how people are on YouTube. They'll be like, oh, you're in the same room or you're in the same house or something. They'll say all kinds of crazy shit. It'll be like, no, that's not, but whatever. And people will get out crazy. So like that's part of my plan in the future, is to have this studio where, I don't know, it's going to be cool. I hope it
Yeah,
is.
no, it sounds amazing. I think everybody that has, this specific thing that they like to do, and nobody with them necessarily likes to do the same thing. If you have the opportunity, you either dedicate a room or you do like you said and have a separate building. If you have a property like that, and because I grew up and a lot of people had sheds out back, and a lot of people did their own lawn work, and now it's like, okay, well, the yard crews, the companies, they go around doing the yard work. People don't have sheds for their yard shit anymore. But I've definitely seen some sheds of people that don't mow their own lawn or don't need that much equipment. Have turned their sheds, when they bought properties that already had sheds, into like you said, grow rooms or just smoke spots. Just like, hey, me and the boys, babe, I'm an earshot away. You need me, all you got to do is make a noise. I'm there with the wife and the kids and the house and everything.
That's what I'm saying, right? The door is not locked or whatever. You come in, you be like, hey, I need you
doing
to do
bad
something.
business. I just invited some boys over, and what we're gonna say and the drinks we're gonna drink and the smokes we're gonna smoke don't need to be anywhere near
Right,
this.
and like if they come over, if somebody comes over or whatever, they're staying in that room. They're not going in my house or not. They're either going to that room and stuff. Because like in my house, I would have my girlfriend, my daughter, and my mother. We're all gonna live in the same house. That's the goal. So I mean, that's what we're gonna do, and that's the plans, and pretty much the money's there. I just gotta wait for it to happen, like for the check to arrive, and then once the check arrives, I can just get the house now. So I mean, really, everything's just a waiting game. And when that does happen, I mean, the whole studio thing is just an aspiration, like a dream of mine, a goal or whatever. But the house is gonna happen for sure. The land's gonna happen. I'm gonna own some land for sure because I'm not gonna let that pass me by. This is my whole fucking like. If I do this right now and I can get in on some land and be a lord of some land, and
the idea
yeah.
of that away from the house, like backyard shed style thing.
I call it a studio.
Right, but you don't have to even go to extremes with it because you can get
Oh,
a
I'm
shed.
gonna.
Oh, I mean, if you want
I'm
to,
gonna build it. I'm gonna build it myself, bro. That's the idea. I'm gonna build it myself. I'm gonna build a platform. I'm gonna build something on top of it, and I'm probably gonna make it like a little, like maybe 2-story or 1-story with like a balcony roof or something. Something where I could chill on top and watch games and shit. Like something outdoors. Something like I don't know. Something. I got plans. I got dreams anyway. Just dreams.
yeah, because I was just saying, it's like when people compare themselves to others about, oh, I got this, you got that, whatever. Some people have ridiculous, like, oh, I got a runway for my 747. And it's like, yeah, I got a car, I don't have any problem getting around.
Right.
It's the comparison side of things. So it's like, if you have it to build, like what you're talking about with your dream and whatnot, that's great. But you can also, for like $800, go to Home Depot and get one of those pre-built sheds, and then hey, it might be a smaller space, but if it's a dedicated studio, all you need is an extension cord going across the lawn to the from the
That's
house.
very true, but in the way I like when I was in college, I kind of took this class and it was an architecture designing class. And the thing was, I didn't know that. I just wanted to take computer classes because I wanted to learn how to use computers. So it was called 3D AutoCAD, and it was basically a way to design, like you take lines and you design like a stick, and then you could take that stick and you could turn it into a bunch of sticks, and then you connect all those sticks to build like a house or whatever. It was a program like that, and I learned how to use that. And ever since then, I've always wanted to make things myself. And when I make things myself, they come out looking shitty as fuck. You could tell I didn't know how to make it, and it was made by like a first or second time person making it. Especially like one time I made my mom a kitchen table, and the kitchen table came out fine. It was a thin table, like little 1 by 1 inch legs on each leg, right? Like a 1.5 1 inch by 1/2 inch fucking little boards that were like, I guess, vertically, whatever. Like, so they would hold in on the top. I put like a little thing, like a little thin board, and those little things that were holding the 4 poles together, they were all fucking faced upward, kind of vertically. So I filled the whole like table area with epoxy, and it came out all crazy looking. It looked really beautiful, but then later on I touched something to it, and it never dried. Basically, is the problem. The epoxy never dried right because I guess the mixture of epoxy was off. So I fucked up the mixture of epoxy, so the epoxy never dried. So the table looked beautiful, but then you couldn't touch it because anything you touched to it just got stuck to it because the epoxy never dried. So it got ruined pretty quick. So I'm no Jesus at making my mom tables,
Hey, but when we do these things, I think it's the scientific method. Hey, I have a dream. My dream is that I can build a kitchen table, and then you build it, and you go through all the things.
You plot it out step by step, do the measurements, and that's fun. You could do that for anything.
And that's where it all comes from. Is okay, I failed at making this table, but I can carry that knowledge into making the next tape.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
And even other stuff, because you learn how to use certain tools, and every time you use them, you get better and better. I never even knew how to use a fucking miter saw before that. Actually, I don't know, because I don't know if I ever. I think I may have used a miter saw, maybe a Potillons, but I don't think I did. I think we always use these like freehand saws that you like. We had a rigged little area where we had wood set up, and it kind of guided the saw, but we had a freehand saw, like what's it called, those little, what's the one where it's just the blade and it's like when you rub it against the wood, that's when it saws through it. What are those called? I forget, but either way, we had those little hand saws.
Dr. Chink knows about rubbing on wood.
Good save there, Nunzio. Thank you. I was dying.
I love it.
Fucking dying over here. I love it. I love it too. I'll put you up there for that, Nunzio. You moved up a spot. We'll put Mike up a spot too, because Chink's not saying.
Sure.
Me and Chink can spot him down here.
I'm just listening. Listen to the whole thing. Listen to the whole thing. But the whole thing, the thing is that, it's just like, with YouTube, it's getting more and more wild. Like, it's like people are trying to get more and more like clout, and it's like people are going lower and lower. And I've noticed that people are getting like more and more desperate for content, and it's to me, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad to see that.
You know what's sad, Mike, is I'm literally holding back on like maybe like 6 or 7 or 8 episodes right now, just mostly because I don't want to offend people, and it's not just you, other people, but like I have a bunch of episodes I could make that happened, and I just felt like it would be great, like to just be able to just make them one day. But I don't want to upset anybody right now, so I'm really not making anything. But I am recording everything, and I probably will make things eventually. And then we'll just make them something way later on when nobody's gonna be offended anymore. Because I feel like people get too offended right now. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but I do gotta tell the truth about things.
I gotta tell you this. I gotta tell you this. There's a real balance. There's a real balance in this whole YouTube thing, and I can tell you this. I really, well, I like you. I like you. You're my friend. I like
you too. That's why I'm telling you there's a struggle I'm having. That's why I was saying I'm having a struggle. It's only because I like that wouldn't be an issue.
I like Jeff. And dude, I love Chaotic. Like, that's like my guy. But the thing is that when you
more than Jeffrey now? Wow.
Yeah. Chaotic is because Chaotic never turns on me. Jeff will turn on me sometimes he'll turn on me. So like I appreciate that Chaotic never turns on me. Chaotic called me his high-ranking lieutenant. That's a very, very respectful thing to say.
That would be, honestly, that is like one of the highest things. Like, besides that, the only thing I could call you is my champion, and that would be the best thing you could be.
Very, very high ranking.
It'd be like, if that was my champion, that would be the number one.
And he said
that's probably number 2 right there. That's probably number 2. Yeah.
And if I keep
to be honest with you, they're so jealous that Mike has that clout at CTs. They're jealous.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I guess so. I mean, I don't watch CTs, so I don't know what goes on over there.
It's the truth. They're so jealous because they want, he's a bigger channel. They want more people to like them over there, so they get more followers to their bullshit channel. So that's how it goes.
Yeah. And you got this kid, that 111 kid. He came up, he dropped over $500 in super chats.
Wow, why?
Over $500, and then other people dropped $200. So I made CT $700 on one.
Dude, if he comes up here and gives me $100 through Cash App, I'll kick you off too, honestly.
And then it's no problem. It's no problem. And Dutchie comes over with
for any of you guys. If anybody gives me $100, you're all out of here. don't care.
It's no, bro, it's no problem.
Money is money, you guys. Come on.
Bro, I never get offended. I'm the master of. If you kick me off, I'll come back in an hour. It's no problem. I don't get upset. I want the channel owner to make money. That's what the channel owner is there for.
At least
But
that's
the whole
kind of
thing
my
is,
goal. But I'm also trying to entertain people in the way.
yeah. So Dutchie comes up, So Dutchie comes up and she's trying to kick me off the channel, and there's people paying like $150 to kick me off, put me back on, kick me off, put me back on. And it's like, I make channels money. That's what I'm there for. But the whole thing is that, she brings nothing but a 5-head and a tranny lifestyle. She doesn't bring anything to a channel.
Somebody
You
up here.
know?
Did we lose somebody?
Yeah.
Who was
And Dr. Chin, Dr. Chin, you were in on the whole thing. You're in on the whole thing. That's why you're banned off TV.
You were in on the whole thing. What
You're
did you
banned.
What'd you do?
Banned.
What were you in on? What'd you mastermind, Mr. Chink? Come on. What was it? What were you in on?
Yo, did you know Tonic abandoned his mother?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
I did not know that.
He lives what? Nunzio. He lives what, like 20 minutes away. He won't go and see her.
Yeah.
He won't even go. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
This is a rough. Like I mean, I don't know if we should be talking about this.
I'm saying it's crazy to think that your mother lives one city away and you're not going to go see her.
I just don't.
That's all I'm trying to say.
I think we should just not be talking about this.
Yeah, if someone's relative lives across the country, I can understand.
Mike. All right, Mike. I'll be quiet.
I can't see them.
Mike. I'll be quiet, but I know the backfire, and I know what people are gonna say, and I know the fingers and everything. All right, I'll be quiet. Where are you at?
Yeah.
Are you at the
Mike, let me ask you a question.
Denny's, bro? Where are you, Mike?
Savage Dave takes care of his mother better than Tonic does.
You look like you're inside the building. Cans of food.
Savage Dave takes care of better than Zachary Martin.
Oh yeah, he keeps his mom high. Gets her some weed and everything. Gets her thumper money and everything to get food and natties and cigarettes. So.
Yeah, and his mother's a lesbian. She's dating she's married to a 70-year-old.
Bro, you guys want to know something funny? Yesterday or the day before, Dave got really drunk. He kicked me out panel at some point, 3 hours before this though. He kicked me out panel, but then he started crying, literally crying, because a long time ago I said his mom ate that cat, and I shared a video of some other lady eating a cat, and I said it was and bro, he literally cried about it the other day. He's like, you don't know what this is doing to me or whatever. And I was like, fuck. I wasn't even on the panel anymore for hours, and the guy started crying.
Yeah, but realistically, Tonic's mother. Tonic's mother thinks it's a good idea for people to go around Walmarts and all different types of supermarkets and rearranging the aisles and putting, let's say produce, right? She thinks about putting produce in the towel section, okay?
I mean, but did they do this on purpose out of malice, just to be fuck you, Walmart employees?
I think so. I don't know.
Because I mean, sometimes I grab things and I put them back, but I don't actually put them back where I picked them up. Let's say I picked up a beer and a pen, and then I go over to the bleach section and I decide I don't need the pen or the beer anymore, and I get the bleach. And I might just leave the pen or the beer there. Yeah. I might just be like, well, our journey's end, little fella. Yeah, I'm sure the person that knows you will take you back to your home.
Well, I think Tonic's mother is She deserves to know what her son says about her.
She probably knows, right? Doesn't he have a open, hateful marriage with his mother? Or are they like friends?
No, he hates his mother.
I was thinking it
But
was
his mother
open
doesn't know
secret.
that she hates him. That
Really?
he hates.
What? Well, how
Yeah.
would she not know, but we know? How would that even be a thing? I'd be like, if the online people know, I'm pretty sure damn well my mom can sense it. I'm pretty sure she knows if I'd hate her.
Yeah. That's a shame, though. To hate your own mother. That's why he has so many women issues. Like he's
Dude, this guy just went from like fucking Asian to Mexican over like 10 seconds. That was crazy.
yo, and
Hey,
then
what's up, Uto? What's up, SC? Hey, I gotta
yo, and then hold
I
on.
gotta pick up my
That's why he
Chinese
has so
food.
many issues with women.
I gotta pick up my Chinese food. I'll get a fortune cookie for you, Nunzio. But you know what?
Yo, that's why
I
he
just
has
gotta
so much.
sip it. I
Wait a
just gotta
second. That's
say
why he has so
something.
much jealousy and hatred towards women. Like
I
he
gotta
rapes
just say
women.
this. Yo, Mike.
He rapes women.
Mike. Hey, Mike. You got a pride
He
flag,
rapes
and it's
women.
folded up tight.
He
You hide
rapes
in the
women.
closet and you wave it at night. You say you're straight, but your browser says otherwise. You got glitter on your socks, Mike, and tears in your eyes.
Yo,
You think
shut this faggot up real quick. I
and
got
no
something
one's
to say.
looking
This
back.
is important. He's
And
trying
the
to
trip
deflect
when
the
we call
situation
it,
that his
got
friend's a
caught dead in
rapist.
the act.
You're trying to deflect something that your friend's a rapist. Just
What are you
saying.
talking to? I didn't hear a word you said. What was that?
Okay, so Tonic and Sales, Zachary Martin is
Who's
a
that?
known rapist.
Who's that? I haven't met him yet.
He's with your friends. You're friends with them.
I
Oh, you
am?
met him.
Where? Who's that? I don't know Tonic and whatever. Who's that?
Yeah, you do, the Fox. Yes, you do.
Who is that?
Zachary Martin.
Zachary?
Martin.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know who that is.
You're in Discord with him.
In what? In Kane's Discord?
Nah, Ladybugs.
What's the name of Ladybugs?
Ladybug's Lair. You're in there. I seen you in there.
Ladybug's Lair. Wait, let me
Yeah,
see.
you're in there.
Let me check. What does the icon look like? Because I'll put it on my stream right now.
The icon.
Yeah, what color is it? I'll show it. Got nothing to hide.
I'll tell you now.
All right. Let's see.
It is a fox.
A fox. Okay, so let me bring up my Discord. And if I'm not in that server, will you give me an apology?
No.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'll bring up all my servers here. You say it looks like a fox, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let me bring it up here. Where's it at? Okay, let's see.
Right there, Ladybug's Lair.
Ladybug's Lair. What color is it?
Red.
Which one? Okay, what number is it right here? Show me.
I don't think you're in there, matter of fact. No, you're not in there.
Yeah, I'm not in there. This is the crew I rep right here. Anonymous. Right here. Aliens Anonymous. We're the fucking Delta Force. I'm on Get Your Shiz Together. I'm on Cave of Catharsis. What up, Kane? I'm in Squishy's Trap House. Elite. Cosmic Skeptic. Secret Discord. 111s. Strange Goria. Indian Jesus. I'm from Error 404. What up, trolls? I'm from the comedy server. Sneezing Monkey. Plug. Steam Deck, Theories of Everything, because I'm smart as fuck. The Jungle, I'm a legend in the jungle. Drunk Horde. What up, Drunk Horde? I'm in Morgan Cord. I'm in Kill Tony. I also like UFOs, dog. I'm over here too. I'm in Zephyr because I'm smart as fuck. And what's up? Right here. That's my crew. What up, Anon? What up? I'm putting in that work. Putting in that work. What you talking about? I'm in Ladybugs, man. You got some false information, dude. You got to improve your intel. Nunzio, what are you talking about? Cat got your tongue? Where's your voice? You don't know about me? I thought I was in Ladybugs. What you talking about? What you talking about, Nunzio?
I thought you were too, because I could have sworn I seen you in there.
No, that's not me, dog. I'm the captain. I'm the captain. Aliens and non, brah. You know how many master trolls I command? I'm the fucking final boss. What you talking about? I'm not on. I ain't on no fucking JV squad.
I mean, Dutchy's cool with him.
Dutchy works for me.
Dutchy's cool with a chomo and a rapist.
That's her business. I ain't know nothing about that. I'm new to this scene. And I'm taking over.
Okay.
I'm taking over. Untrackable, what's up? You got my heart too. I link these words. I link these worlds with my words. I unify the universe, protecting all of my nerds. Teaching nerds to hack on machines. Nunzio, I'm the starship commander. I damage opponents critical. Yeah, nerd life, I said it. You go against that, you'll regret it. Don't be scared, Nunzio. You want me on your side, Nunzio?
I do?
Yeah, you don't know about my reputation?
No.
I implode servers. I melt brains.
I don't know about you, but what I do know about you is you're a fucking snake.
I got that snakes down, Nunzio. Sure.
Oh, what happened to Mike? You guys drove him away?
Nah, Mike is busy.
You made Mike rage quit?
Yeah, I broke him. I broke his spirit. He's got a broken body. I broke him in half. And I ain't even trying.
Why are you trying to break Mike? You are trying.
You're a
Why are you
fucking
trying
snake.
to break Mike?
You're a
He broke
fucking snake.
himself.
You're a fucking snake.
Oh shit! Are you
Yeah,
a
I'm a
snake?
fucking King Cobra, Nunzio.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You say he's a King Cobra, Nunzio. Oh shit!
Yeah, the King Cobra with a fucking stick up his ass.
Cobra.
Oh shit! Do you have a stick up your cobra butt?
You a earthworm.
Oh, he said you're a worm and he's a cobra with a.
Nah.
He didn't deny the stick up his butt though.
You're composting those vegetables, Nunzio. You like that. I know you like that. I'm glad to make you laugh.
Nunzio said he's not the earthworm though.
Banana
I'd
laugh.
rather make people laugh than cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I like making people cry. You get more power in the cries.
Yeah. That's why he's hiding his tears.
Yeah, he has too many tattooed blood drops on his eyes.
Mike, if you're out there and listening, man, like I'm being sincere here. I hope you get some help. You know.
Do you like Mike or Nunzio more? Who do you like more, Mike or Nunzio?
I like Nunzio because he's got that dog in him. He's got that fighting spirit.
Oh, see, he likes you more than Mike Cerrone. Nunzio, that's cool. Right?
No, it's not about liking or disliking. I just don't have any respect for a stolen valor bitch.
What do you mean stolen valor?
Therapist. I put in work.
The therapist. Is that stolen valor still? Does that count? Is valor?
Stolen valor, yo. I put in that work.
He has a psychology major in something. I think Mike said it already or something. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, a minor in psychology, he said.
Yeah.
Do you have more than a minor in psychology?
I was captain of the chess team, speech and debate.
Does that have
straight A's?
That doesn't have anything to do.
At the top. I graduated at the top.
Well, Mike is allegedly saying he has a minor in psychology. I took a psychology class and failed it like 3 times and before I passed the first one. And then I took the second one and I failed it. So I took psychology 101 a bunch of times and I took psychology 102. I failed 101 a bunch of times and I failed 102. And then that was it for my psychology. Then I took communications.
And Dr. Chink fucked 111.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
111 works for me.
Does he really? Is that how he gets all that money? I saw him flossing earlier. I was like, we're gonna have to send out the crew to go check.
Yo, 111 posted a picture with him in a purple thong.
Did you save it? You saved it
No.
in that folder, huh, Nunzio?
Yo, it was on what's his name? Ken Catharsis' last night.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was shitty you got kicked off, man. You got some bars, dude.
No.
That one rap battle he had with Doc, man, that actually scared me. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm fired.
Yeah, man, you got bars, dude.
I heard not Nunzio. I heard Lord Doc was going off with some bars.
Yo,
Allegedly.
Dr.Chink, what would you pick?
That's what they're saying in
Italian
the Doc community. Did Doc
What
have
would you
bars
pick?
or no?
Nah, Doc is a drunk.
No? Wow. Oh, okay, because I was hearing in the
What was the
community,
choice,
the Doc community.
Nunzio?
Chinese food? No. Italian food or Jamaican food? What dish are you picking?
Italian.
Bro, I'd pick Italian, hands down, man. They make
Like,
the best
that's
food.
fucking Peter Piper pizza, right? You can just get pizza? Or
Yeah,
pasta?
Italian,
I can
that's
just
like-
get pasta?
Italians make the best, man. They got a great culture, man. They got great food.
Well, do you get Italian or Mexican food? Come on, you want some tacos or you want some pasta?
I'm taking Mexican food.
I mean, it's rough for me because it's rough, honestly, because I always get Mexican food. So I would probably take the Italian food because I get so much Mexican food.
Yeah,
So
I like the real tacos, not like the fake tacos. I like the ones with cilantro, onions, steak, shit like that. A little bit of lime on it,
yeah, that pico stuff they call it, something like that. It's like a blend of that stuff, the pico de gallo.
Yeah.
That stuff, yeah. And I usually get that on my tacos and cheese. That's about it. I if I do get the guac, it's like light guac because I don't like too much guac.
I like the queso blanco on there. You ever had that before?
That sounds
No.
good,
What is that?
man.
Cheese white, the white cheese. Oh, is that like
Yeah.
crisp?
Yeah.
That does sound good. I go to street tacos. Do you guys have? What was it called? Mesquite. It's called. It used to be called Speedy Tacos. Now it's called Mesquite. Do you guys have a Mesquite? It's like a 24-hour taco place. They just make street tacos basically, and where they got like that big old thing of beef, and they kind of like is spinning, and they cook it outside, and they're like shredding it, and then they'll
Like
make
Bria?
the taco. Huh?
Like Bria tacos.
I don't
those
know.
before?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's like shredded meat, right? And then you get like a soup to dip it in, and it's cooked it's so fucking delicious, bro.
What kind of animal is this though? That's what I'm
Beef.
curious.
Beef,
There's a cow meat. There's a cow meat.
cow meat.
Are you sure? What
Yeah.
what part of the cow?
I think it's like steak.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know like enough about cows' anatomies to know what that means yet. But that's my fault. I'll learn. I'll look it up.
Yeah, Bria. It's fucking delicious, bro. You got to try it.
Yeah, that sounds good, Nunzio. Hey, see, I can tell you got good taste, man. You, sir, are a man of culture.
Oh yeah, I eat good food.
Good,
You ever
good.
try Filipino food?
I thought he was gonna say piranhas. I don't know why. I thought he was gonna say you were trying piranhas.
Nah, fucking
Filipino
Vietnamese
food's
food is good too as well.
Filipino food's good, but it looks like it's already been eaten, I'm
Yeah.
all about that presentation. Japanese food, they got a great presentation.
Filipino,
I do like getting the whole
Vietnamese
sushi
food is
roll,
phenomenal.
like the one
You ever
bite.
had a sandwich from the Vietnamese?
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
I haven't. I'm on
Yeah,
culture
those
swine. I
sandwiches are
have not.
great.
Have
Yeah, they
not
use
ever.
French bread and they use those fucking vermicelli noodles in it. Yeah.
Yeah, and they use I like that, and I also like the spring rolls from Vietnamese because you got to wrap it around with lettuce and
Yeah.
then you dip it in the fish sauce.
Fish sauce is good. Yeah, and
What
it's
it-
healthy
what
after
it-
you eat it. They got carrots in it too.
What
Yeah.
is fish sauce? What do they make that? I hope it's not fish, right? Is there fish in it?
No.
How do they make it? How do they make it? I don't know how they. I don't know what these things are. You guys are like. It seems like you guys are talking jargon to me, like in a way, because I don't know these. I don't know these things you guys are talking about. What the fuck is fish sauce?
It's like a clear sauce with carrots in it. It's fucking phenomenal, bro.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah.
So no fish eggs, no fish juice or nothing. They don't squeeze the fish to get the
No.
clearness. All
No.
right,
Yo,
just
I'm gonna jump on the computer. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, Nunzio, peace out, man.
He's gonna come back. He'll be back allegedly.
Yeah.
I see how you guys are getting along a little bit. That's why I was saying like we don't always have to have hostility. I think at some point there's common grounds or whatever. Even though when you guys get on another panel, I'm sure it's gonna get all fucked up again because that's the way this world works.
Yeah, that's noble. But it's all about imposing your will. It's about imposing your will on a challenger, man. Maintaining your frame, being clever.
Well,
You know, it's like a chess match.
yeah,
It's
that's
like
why
fencing.
that's why I don't go around challenging people for no reason. There's really no reason to. But certain people like Nunzio, you know. Welcome back,
Nunzio's all
Nunzio.
right. I actually like Nunzio.
And Mike. And Mike.
He gets a lot of flack and shit for whatever. I don't know. I don't really care, but I like
I
his
just don't
fighting
like fake
spirit.
people. Listen, I don't like fake people that come off as a friend when they actually have ill intentions and they become a foe. I'd rather you just stick a knife in my back instead of being,
No,
bro,
I like that. I'd rather get a knife stuck in my front so I know I see what's coming, not in the back. You know the hardest
You
thing.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but you know the hardest thing about this panel, this internet game, is like it's so easy to lose friends over misunderstandings. You know?
Mm.
Have you lost friends over the YouTube shit? Like, I'm pretty sure you have. I've lost a few.
Yeah, haven't we all?
Yeah, I've lost a few.
Mm. Watch this. You want to keep running your mouth? Watch. Let me use my power.
What are you doing? What are you doing over there? You're gonna block somebody. Get him. Get him. Block him. Get him.
Mm-hmm.
Nunzio's using his power on somebody.
No,
Who's he taking out though? Who is it? Dun dun dun.
Nunzio, that was a fun roast battle, man. Nothing personal.
Yeah,
right?
I know. Yeah, nothing
Hey,
personal.
You're cool people in my book.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I try to be a decent person, honestly, but I mean, when I get blackout drunk, I act like a total asshole and a piece of shit, just like anybody else that's in that state. So hopefully, I don't get that blackout drunk anymore. You know, I'm trying not to. So
Speaking of
I can
blackout
be a
drunk
piece
game,
of shit.
banana pudding, man. Hey,
Yeah.
Mike did rage quit.
Banana pudding. Why don't you get the link?
I broke
Why?
him. He's in the corner crying. He's drinking his sorrows away. I gave him the number to the National Suicide and Crisis Hotline in the side chat. I hope he calls it. I'll pray for you, Mike. I'll light a candle for you.
He looked a little red today and a little sweaty today. That was odd. He doesn't
Yeah.
normally look so red and sweaty.
Yeah, that was the worst he's ever been. He got a
He looked like a tomato.
He's scared
Yo.
of me.
But let's be honest here. Mike is not afraid of you. I think Mike would decimate you hand-to-hand combat.
I agree with that. Mike would probably win. But I don't know how tall you are or your weight. You didn't tell us, so I don't know. But I'm just assuming by how tall Mike is and his weight, I just assume like the odds are way up because he's probably in a higher weight class than you, I, or Nunzio.
No, Mike ain't gonna beat me up, you guys. The
Well,
only
I
person
mean-
Mike's beating up, the only person Mike's beating up right here, it's himself. He's beating up himself right here.
You could deflect the question though, but you don't want to size yourself up against him because he's a bigger
How's he
man.
gonna beat me? He's beating himself up. He's already been defeated.
Well, that's how a fighter warms up. When they get in the ring, they slap themselves a few times before the fight. That time he was on panel with some really annoying bitches and they would not shut the fuck up. So he thought he muted himself or like turned his camera off or whatever. And I guess he did it and he just started whacking himself. And he was just like, I guess it was because of his frustration with those women talking on panel though. Like that's the only thing I could think of. He's like, I'd rather beat myself than listen to this shit. And then when he was done, he's like, okay. And he looks back at the camera and is like, now let's listen to these bitches complain some more. So I mean, I don't know. I feel like it was a candid mic shot.
Yeah, he's on that nutrition, man. His diet is so good, man. Look, he's eating his boogers, lots of protein. Look at that. He's eating his boogers, man. Yeah, he totally beat me, man. He's a booger eater. You're a booger eater, Mike. I'm supposed to take anything you say seriously. Eat your own fucking boogers. Look at that. That is absolutely
demolish you,
disgusting,
bro.
dude.
Yo, Mike would demolish you.
Yeah, I think Mike would beat you up for sure, though. Like you might win the intellectual war and the meme wars. Like you're probably more witty and funnier than him in certain like aspects of YouTube and everything.
I mean, you are a comedian.
But in a physical fight, I put my money on Mike just based off of like I know how big Mike is and I know how aggressive
little
he is
you are
and dumb he is. I just know he would just attack you out of pure
right.
Pure drunken
Yeah,
rage.
right. I give that old man a heart attack. I'd be running circles around him so fast.
I think. All right.
He's gonna run out of that breath throwing the first punch.
He does have bad knees.
Firearm, I think you'd be like dead to rights.
Oh shit, bro! If Mike has his firearm, you better not get within like 100 yards of the guy.
Yeah.
He's fucking psycho.
Yeah, he probably can't shoot for shit. He's so drunk.
No, he's a good shot. I seen him shoot.
Well, I mean, even if he
Dr. Chink,
can't,
you seen me shoot before?
like I wouldn't
Why don't you
want
go
to
check my
take.
channel out?
Even if somebody's
I'm
popping
a good shot.
random ass shots at me, I would not want to take those risks. I would be running for my life and hoping he is a horror. I'd be ducking and rolling, doing some fucking little matrix moves in between, and then I'd crawl on the floor for a bit, and then get up and run again. I'd have a whole plan. I have a whole thing. I'm gonna do a cartwheel at some point just to show off at the end before I escape.
Mike's
Be
got
like, boom.
Mike's got a plastic toy gun. That's a toy gun. Everything about life
it's
is
not.
so fake.
It's not. That's where you're false. That's where you're lying. It's real. It's so fucking real.
Yeah, he showed me the bullets. He showed me the clip and everything. It's pretty real.
A lot of people on these YouTube streets have firearms.
Yeah, especially if you're American.
So-
a lot of Americans have guns.
Yeah.
I'd have a gun, but I'm kind of a felon still. I gotta get rid of my felony. I gotta get it expunged.
Well, you could build one if you really want to. If you really want something to defend yourself.
If I really want to go to prison for like 22 years, I could sure fucking build myself a gun.
No, it's legal to build.
But I'm a felon. I am not legally allowed to have a gun. So even if I build myself a fake one, I still can't have a gun. If it's gonna fire a real bullet and kill somebody, it's not something I can't even have the ammo. I can't even have a bullet. That's part of it.
I just won't speak any further on that topic, honestly, Banana. You can still have them, but legally you can't. Like, you know what I'm saying, Banana?
Yeah, exactly. Legally, I can't.
You can still have them.
I mean, physically I can, but I'd be breaking the law. But legally, I can't because I don't want to break the law, and I'm not going to break the law. Fuck that shit. You think I'm going to jail? I was in a holding cell, and it sucked. You know, it was white cement in the holding cell. At some point, I was super dehydrated, and I had to pee. I was in a holding cell with like 10 people, maybe. I had to pee in front of all of them. There was one toilet, and there was not a barrier thing that would be higher than your waistline. So people saw my dick and just kind of looked at it while I was all peeing and shit. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to go to jail. Fuck that shit. I ain't
I
trying to
don't know.
build
Out
no
of
fake guns
out of
for
the
no
three of
pretend
us,
ops.
out of the three of us going to jail, man, Nunzio, you got so many people calling you out, dude. They're saying
Right?
shit here in the side chat.
Apparently, Harry broke the law a few times. Shit. Allegedly. Hopefully not, Nunzio. You shouldn't be getting yourself in any trouble. I
Yeah,
wouldn't. I would.
Nunzio. Yeah,
I
dude.
like. I mean, I don't know. I know Squishy and them said some shit that I would. I would heed their advice because
Yeah,
it
Nunzio, you
was.
still got man. Hey, Nunzio, you still got a future, man. You can still make something of
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, man. It's not
Oh
worth it.
shit! Oh shit! Okay, okay. Remember what we were gonna do earlier, Chink? We're gonna sit back and watch. We're gonna do it
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Let's do it.
It looks.
Hey,
It
okay.
looks like he's here. All right,
Hey, who
ready,
you got money
Nunzio?
on?
Are
Who you
you
got?
ready?
Who's
Yeah.
the opponent?
It's gonna be Vic versus Nunzio.
All right. Hey, Vic is my boy, man. Hey,
All right,
Nunzio,
all
man.
right. Well, I'll go with
Vic is a
Nunzio
tough
then. All right,
opponent.
you got Vic. All right, ready?
I
All
got
right, I'm
Vic,
laying
dude.
you up,
I'll
Vic.
just
I'm laying
watch.
you up. All right, you got.
There's my boy, Vic. Handle it, Vic.
There you go. Chink's
Represent,
on your
Vic.
side, Vic. Hey, you got some hair.
Got
Look at
this,
you. You're
Vic.
looking healthy. Look at
Yo,
you.
look at this dude right here. Look how frail he looks.
He looks healthy. He's looking healthy.
Oh yeah, real healthy.
Hey,
Take
looking
a
healthy.
screenshot of that.
Nunzio, take your finger out of your ass, son.
Why?
Take
Just
your
be
finger out of your
live.
ass.
Fuck it. Just be live.
Yo, Vic,
Come
I'm gonna
on.
come see you soon. I'm gonna come see
I
you.
don't want to turn you on. I don't want to turn you on, bro. But calm
Yeah.
the fuck down.
Yeah, yeah,
Take
yeah.
your fingers out of your fucking ass.
Yeah. And what else?
Pussy.
Pussy. All right. Well,
When you
so
showing
Vic,
up,
all
you should have left by now. You should have left
Mm.
by now, pussy. Where you at?
Yeah, I'm
Waiting
in.
on you.
So what about your mother, Vic?
Waiting on you. Your mother can't even fucking stand you. She's scared of you. So shut the fuck
I'm
up
at the
about my
game
mother.
between you guys.
Yeah.
Look at me getting in
My
between
mother
you
can't
guys.
stand me. That's why I spoke to her the other day. Your mother
Your mother
can't
stand you, bro. Your
What about
father
your
got
dad?
no fucking hands. Thinks he's fucking Johnny Karate. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, my father would murder you.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Your father got no hands, bro. They fell off. They deteriorated. They rotted.
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with that man? What is wrong with that man? What'd you do to him? What'd you do to that poor old man?
Oh, I heard
His
a
fucking
boop.
fingers rotted.
I don't know who that is, though. I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Talk, Nunzio. You got a big fucking
Unfortunately, I
mouth
don't
when
know
I'm
who
in
they
chat
are.
blocking me.
So what about your dead mother?
Banana,
What about
you
your dead
blocked
mother
both
who had
my
AIDS?
accounts.
What about your
Otherwise,
dead mother who has AIDS, Vic?
Nunzio, did you block both of Quick Vic's accounts so he can't talk to you anymore?
Yeah. So he can come up
of course
on
he
panel.
did. He's
So
a
like
pussy.
you or why are you guys arguing this time? Like what happened that made you guys start arguing this time?
What
'Cause
about his dead mother?
I know
No.
but like
Banana, let's talk about his
why
dead mother
happened
having
this
AIDS.
time?
Let's talk about his dead mother having AIDS.
why would you like I
Tell
don't know
Zell to
if
keep
that
my name out of. Tell her to keep
see
my fucking name out of her filthy mouth too.
see
Yeah. What about Donna? Where's Donna? You gonna
Filthy
get back
whore.
with her? You gonna get back
Donna
with Donna?
hasn't slept with everybody in the sector.
Quick Vic's roasting you. Oh shit, Quick Vic came in with some
Donna
fire.
hasn't slept with everybody in the sector, son.
No, she just slept with
Allegedly,
How's
everybody.
Tommy's dick taste,
No, she
Nunzio?
just slept with a Brazilian. She just fucked a Brazilian, right,
How's
Vic?
Tommy's dick taste? How's Tommy's dick taste, Nunzio?
This game crazy.
I can't wait to break.
Oh shit, Tommy, why Tommy's?
How's Tommy's dick taste, you fucking homo?
You think Tommy fucks Suzelle?
Suzelle fucked everybody, son.
So how about Vic, where you want to meet up? Vic, where you want to meet
Tommy
up?
DTV, right? Tommy DTV.
You got the location, pussy. Pull up.
Wow.
Pull the fuck up. I'll break your whole shit.
He
I'll
did
break
give her
your
like
whole fucking face,
$40.
Nunzio.
You did give
No, you
her
won't.
some money.
Oh, you won't.
I'll break your whole fucking face.
Hey, no threats
Yeah.
of violence, you guys.
Break my face.
Quick Vic,
Yo, Vic,
quick.
you got a broken
Hey,
hip. I would kill you.
hey,
I would legit kill you.
hey,
Murder
stop.
Well,
Stop.
do it.
Stop.
Do it. Stop talking
Stop.
about it, gangster.
Listen to me. Stop. Okay.
You wanna be fucking thug?
You guys can't say these things on
Okay.
the live
I'm
stream.
100% Italian, bitch.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and 100%
Oh my
monkey.
god. I'm out the
You're
I'm out the
100%
mood, you
monkey.
guys. I'm out the mood, both of you guys. You guys don't
Monkey.
understand. Oh my god, stay muted when I mute you for a second. You guys don't understand that you guys can't say these things and have it stay up. You guys can't say, "Oh, I'm gonna M-word you," or
He ain't gonna
something.
do shit, banana. He
Well,
ain't gonna
just
do. He's all
don't.
talk.
Just you guys just don't say it. Both of you just don't say it, please. Thank you.
All
right.
talk. All
You're
fucking
both
talk.
unmuted. Just please don't say it.
Everybody knows what a fucking joke he is.
Yeah.
There's some
Yeah.
weird guy spazzing out backstage. I think he's about to start masturbating or something.
Yeah.
Yo, let G Nice up here, man. Let G Nice up, banana.
No, it's not. It's not him. It's some guy named Broflowski.
Yo, Greg, hit the link, bro.
I don't know
Yeah.
Greg
But
anyway.
yo, Vic,
It's a risky business right now. It's very risky.
where's your wife right now? Where's your wife?
I'm not married. I never was, you fucking idiot.
Then why would you say you were married? She don't want to take
Common
your
law married, you fucking manook.
Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing.
She didn't
I
want to
was
take
with
your
my
last
old
name,
lady
right?
for 13 years. 13 years. How long were you with Zell? That fucking slept with the whole sector. How long? And you took that shit back. How's his dick taste? How's Larry's dick taste, son?
Oh my god!
Tell me about
Oh
it.
my god!
Tell me, Nunzio. What's Larry's
Oh
dick taste like, bro?
god.
You fucking
Yo, how's your
gross
dad's
bastard.
mother?
You got no
How's your
fucking
dad's mother,
morals,
Vic?
man.
How's your AIDS? Why'd your mother have AIDS? Why was your mother infested with AIDS?
First of
Answer
all,
the
my
question.
mother didn't have AIDS. I
No?
don't know what the fuck you're
Oh, no.
talking about.
Why did your mother have
No.
AIDS? Why did she die from AIDS? Yo, yes, she did. You
My
admitted
mother
that shit.
died from kidney failure, you fucking clown.
No, she died from AIDS. Due
Yeah,
to AIDS.
keep spinning that narrative. Keep spinning
Yeah,
the narrative.
Yeah, no, it's the truth.
We all know. Everybody knows you're nothing but a fucking liar, bro.
Mhm. Yeah, I know. Why are you
stand
hiding
for
it?
nothing.
Oh, afraid to
You
speak to me,
stand
right?
for nothing. You stand for nothing. You got
Mhm.
no fucking ground to stand on.
Yeah.
You're pussy.
You know what you guys need is
Okay.
some weed,
And
bro.
you're
That's
sucking
why
everyone else's
you know
dick.
what I'm realizing is you guys are probably not smoking weed, right? So like when you
I don't
guys
do drugs.
No, Vic is shooting
I don't
heroin.
do drugs.
like
Vic is shooting heroin.
but
So you
but
don't
the
have to worry
reason
about him
do
doing
the
drugs,
reason
banana.
you guys are
14 months
saying
sober, bro.
see
No,
the
he's not
thing
14
sober.
is
months, baby.
like
14 months,
heroin.
baby. More than what
Yeah,
Nunzio
okay.
can
that's
say.
good. That's very good, by the way.
Yeah.
And I'm a tech. Now what? And I'm a tech. Now what? I work in recovery. Now what, Nunzio? What do you
No,
do
you
for a
don't.
living?
You're a junkie.
Besides sit on your ass and sit on YouTube all day. Isn't that what you do?
You sit on YouTube
Sit
all
and
day,
twiddle
bro.
your fucking
This
fingers.
fucking
Sit and twiddle your fingers. Because you ain't going to pull up.
All right, Vic. We're gonna see about that.
I would wreck you. I would wreck you, bro.
No, you wouldn't. Okay,
Straight
we're
up,
gonna.
I would
Okay, listen,
wreck you.
Vic. I'm gonna live stream that shit too when I pull up on you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You think I'm not gonna? You better bring a boy with you because you're going to need him.
Nah, I don't need
You're
anybody.
going to need all the fucking help.
If I were
you
a
can
betting
get,
man
trust
and
me.
I had $100 or $1,000, I'd bet it on Nunzio to win the fight with you.
Well, you're going to lose your fucking money, bro. I'll tell you that right now.
But the thing is, like, Nunzio's in
Like
better
300
physical
pounds.
health and he's younger, right?
What?
Yeah.
Cam up,
He's,
Nunzio. Let's
he's
see what you look
younger,
like.
right? He's
I'll take
younger
my
and
shirt
he's
off, too.
okay. Well, I mean,
Cam
don't
up,
take your
Nunzio.
shirts off. All right, don't take your
Cam up,
shirts off.
Nunzio.
We're not trying to get weird, but I mean,
I
if you
guarantee
want
you he
cam
won't
up,
cam
I
up.
mean,
I
I won't
guarantee
cam up.
he won't fucking
I won't
cam
cam
up.
up.
you
I'm gonna show
probably
you
Because
won't.
he's fat and out
You
of
probably
fucking
won't.
shape.
Are
Fat and
you
out of shape. I'm
are
in
you
shape.
fat? Are you fat and out of shape, Nunzio?
Yes,
You
I'm
didn't see his
fat.
cam slip?
Well, at least he's honest about it, Quick Vic. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm
you
fat
know,
Of
now.
course he is.
he's
I'd
being
fucking
being
wreck him.
honest. There
Okay.
I
you
would
go,
wreck
man.
him,
Like
dude.
if you
we're
are
gonna put
out
money
of
on this.
shape
No,
and
Vic,
if he
we're gonna
is
put money on
somehow
this.
in shape,
We're gonna put money on
Put
this.
all the money you want. You better put money on me. Because I'm gonna wreck you,
I
bro.
still bet my money on Nunzio. Even out of shape, Nunzio I think wins the
Yeah.
fight. Yeah?
Keep your money on him then. Do you.
Are you guys gonna actually fight each other though?
When's this gonna happen, Nunzio? I'm still waiting.
Where are you?
Pussy.
I'll
won't
come to you
fucking
right now,
show
Vic.
up.
Right now.
What state are you guys
How?
in?
How you
That's-
gonna get here, Nunzio? How you gonna get here?
Like let's
Hop in my
start-
merry car and drive to you, Vic. That's how I'm gonna come to you. You
It's
really
not
want to
that. Or is it really
Military,
that important to
military,
you though?
Okeechobee, bro. Military and Okeechobee. You let me know when you're fucking here, okay?
What's that mean? What's that mean? Is
Military
that
Trail in Okeechobee. He's giving me an address, but I thought
oh,
I thought you're in Deerfield, Vic. I'll just come to your house. Why do I have to go to military in Okeechobee?
I'm not in Deerfield, you fucking idiot.
No, you want me to start doxing your
Deerfield.
information, Vic? Okay, all right.
Yeah, dox it. Dox it.
You guys kill
my job, you pussy.
You want me to come to
You
your
don't
job?
know a fucking thing about me. And that's what's killing these fucking fools. They don't know where I'm at now.
No, I know where you're at, Vic. You're in
I
Deerfield.
don't mind not knowing where the
You
fuck
don't-
you
then
are,
tell me.
Vic. If you don't want to share where you're at,
Tell
I
me.
don't mind not knowing where you're at. I honestly don't care that much. I assume you're somewhere in Florida at all times, though. That's just what I assume.
I'm in West Palm Beach, man.
You're in Deerfield.
Is that
Vic.
part?
I
Is
ain't
that part
hiding
of
from you.
Florida? Is that part of
Okay,
Florida?
I'm in Deerfield. Then come to Deerfield, then Nunzio. You come to Deerfield, and I'll take a ride to Deerfield. How's that? Just go to Deerfield then,
Okay.
because you don't.
How much you want to bet, Vic? I will decimate
I bet you won't.
How much you want to bet?
Then do
Put your
it.
paycheck up on it.
Do it, tough
Put
guy.
your paycheck up on it.
Do it.
Put your paycheck up on it. Put
You
your
don't
paycheck.
have a paycheck.
Put your $500
You don't have
paycheck
a
on that
paycheck.
shit, Vic.
Put your paycheck.
Put your paycheck on it.
You don't have a
$500, Vic.
fucking
That's what you get.
paycheck, loser. You don't have a paycheck, loser.
Okay.
What are you gonna put your old lady? Here, hold on, Cece. Where are we right now? What? No, name the city we're in.
West Palm Beach.
Thank you. You hear that?
Deerfield.
Deerfield. I'm in Deerfield. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, all right.
I would never fucking duck a fade from you, pussy.
Yeah, you would.
Ever. You're a fucking clown, and
You
I don't
said
drink
what,
beer, so you
I
ain't
mean,
buying me no beer.
He dropped
How's it
his
feel that I got too many
location,
girls to pull
Nunzio.
up, Vic?
Like, that was pretty gangster, though, Nunzio. He dropped his location. He even got some random chick to say what city they were in. That's pretty crazy. That's some pretty crazy shit.
Let's see how far that shit is.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna go get you. He's gonna bite you on the ankles. Get you. He'll get you.
Come on, Nunzio. I'm waiting.
Where are you in West Palm Beach?
I just told you. Are you fucking retarded? Oh
Give
my
me a location.
God.
He's at the Taj Mahal, bro.
Give me a location.
West of East Northern.
No, Suzelle.
7th
You know
Street.
why I had your name in my fucking mouth, Suzelle?
Oh, Lordy,
because you
here
went
we
and
go.
said that I got kicked out of a halfway house. I did this. I relapsed. I did that. Fuck you, cunt.
Where do you see
14
Suzelle?
months, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, Vic.
Fuck out of here.
Oh shit! Don't say that, dude. What's wrong with you?
Eat
I'm
a
gonna kill
fucking
you.
What's wrong with
dick,
you,
bro.
Nunzio?
And the
Nunzio.
rest of your family, too, Vic.
Nunzio. Are you
Eat a
seriously
dick,
saying that
faggot.
after
Yeah.
everything
Wherever
I
you
asked
live.
you?
I'm loading
Eat a
up right
dick,
now.
you
Come
faggot.
to you.
All right,
Load
Nunzio.
up.
You're,
Load
I think
up.
it's gonna be a tussle. I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out, Vic.
Load up.
if you say one more thing, Nunzio,
Let
like
me know when you're
seriously,
here,
like
pussy.
I don't get why you're doing this to my channel, Nunzio. That's stupid. I don't get why you're doing that.
Because he's a fucking coward, banana.
He's a fucking idiot if he's doing that to my channel. You think we're gonna have you back if you get me taken down, Nunzio? Saying these dumb things. Don't say those things. I told
He don't
you
give a
not to
fuck
say
about
those.
your channel.
Apparently
he don't care about
not.
his own channel.
Apparently he doesn't. I
Banana,
mean,
he was just calling you a pedophile.
I don't care. It doesn't take down my
Pull the
fucking
clip
channel.
Then. Pull the
Okay?
clip where I call
It was
him
in
a
the chat.
pedophile.
What are
I
you
dare
talking
you.
about?
I'm not
I
a
dare
sensitive
you.
little bitch. I don't care what people say that much.
I already know. Yeah, he's a sensitive bitch.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know
just saying,
Banana's not a
I'm
pedophile
just
on
not.
paper.
I'm
I
just
know
saying.
that.
What about your dead mother?
What
That's
about
for
your deformed father?
Oh shit!
My
Oh
father's still
shit!
alive,
Fucking
though.
frog
My
hands.
father's
His
still alive,
motherfucker
Vic.
looks like a
shit.
frog
My father
Oh
is still alive, Vic. Your mother
and
is
has
dead.
nothing to do with
Deceased.
you, and he has
Garbage. What
nothing
about
to
your
do
mother?
with you.
What about your father? Where's your
Your
father?
father
Vic?
has nothing to do
Where's
with
your
you.
father? Where's your father,
Your
Vic?
father has nothing to do with you. He won't even talk
Okay.
to your bum ass.
How much you
And
want
that's
to
a
bet?
fact, Jack. That's a
Oh, that's a
fact,
fact?
Jack.
Really?
Yes, that's a
Coming
fact.
from a fucking 50-year-old junkie
That's
who's
a
like with a
fucking
fucking
fact. This 50-year-old
pinprick.
junkie would fucking wipe the floor with you.
No, you wouldn't.
I would wipe the fucking
No, you
floor
wouldn't.
with you, pussy.
I
Then pull
wonder.
the fuck
I
up,
would love
faggot.
to see you
I'm
guys.
done talking. I'm done talking to you.
All right, good.
Now
So,
I'm gonna make an example out of you.
I would love to see this at some point. I would love to fundraise so that we
I would
can.
make an example out of him.
Let's say in let's say a month, if we could agree, like, is
No,
there
I
a
want it
place?
now. I want it
Well,
now.
I
I
know,
need wreck
but
now.
I can't fund it. I mean, then you
You don't
gotta
have to fund it.
you gotta do it out of your own pocket. Then you fucking hunt them down like the Predator. Then if you want now, you go hunt them down like some
pussy.
gangster shit like the Predator. But I mean, if you want to have it set up so that you can have it happen, I would say maybe a month would be the best thing, because then we can fundraise to get you guys to the locations to find the location. Actually, just one location. We just need to mobilize you two to one common location, which has a set of boxing gloves for both of you and a ring.
I'm not boxing him.
Well, then you're a bitch. Why wouldn't you?
No,
why
I'm
would
not
you
going to box him. He's going to get something else. He's going to get some hollow tips to his fucking head.
Oh, well, then you're a coward. Why wouldn't you just fight him instead of trying to shoot him? Also, I told you not to say that shit, bro. Like, you.
I didn't say anything about shooting him.
You said a hollow tip through the head. How fucking dense you gotta be, bro? Come on, you're killing me. You're fucking killing me. Not only that, you're killing my channel with your crazy threats you keep saying. Can you just not say things like that, please? Just work
Vic,
on it.
you see how good of a shot I am, right?
Yeah, Nunzio, whatever. You're all
Mhm.
fucking talk.
All right, we'll see.
You're all talk.
All right, we'll see.
Got these pork
Yeah, we
chops.
will see. We will see, Nunzio.
Have you guys do you guys have Call of Duty? Like, you guys could play each other on Call of Duty? That would
Fucking backdoor bitch.
Oh
When's the last
shit!
time you rode some fingers, Nunzio?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
How many?
Vic,
You know
How
this.
many?
no, and you're just going to make it worse for you
Fingers
and
in
the
his
family.
ass, man.
Your brother's
What
going to
the
get it too.
fuck?
Your brother's going to get
Well,
it too.
In
that's
his
what
ass
this
and a
out.
fist in his mouth.
Shut up! No, shut up! No
Man.
fist in the mouth. Who said that?
On my kids. On my kids. That's what this dude gets down with. All
I know.
facts.
The
Like a
fist
boom
in
back
the
wreck.
mouth. Even the fist in the mouth part's true. Shut up.
Yo, Vic,
Yes.
I'm really
I didn't know.
Yes.
I didn't know about that part.
Yeah.
I did not know about that part. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, Nunzio's a little freaky. Whatever. He's on some weird stuff. That's okay.
That's
I
bullshit,
heard
Banana.
this
He's
dude.
lying to you.
I heard
He's a
this
liar.
dude.
I mean, no
I heard
judgment.
this
I mean, no
dude.
judgment.
I
I
don't judge.
guess.
I don't judge. Vic,
I'm
I
trying.
heard
I'm
him
trying not
denounce
to
his own
judge, you know?
fucking kids. I heard him denounce his
We're
own
getting
kids in
dark.
a phone
I did
call,
too.
bitch boy.
I did too. That was
Bitch
dark.
boy.
That was,
Say I'm lying, Nunzio. Say I'm lying.
you're lying.
oh my god.
Yeah, you're a fucking dweeb. You
I
really are a
remember.
fucking waste of a
I
fucking
remember
person.
those
You're
times.
a
Yeah.
waste of a
You're a
fucking
bitch.
person.
Listen, Vic, you should have overdosed. You should have overdosed.
Oh, you should have
Wow.
overdosed. You ain't got
Yeah,
nothing
that's
better than
me.
that. How's Tommy's
That's so
dick
me.
taste, Nunzio?
You should have
How's
overdosed, Vic.
Tommy's dick
shit.
taste, son?
You should have overdosed, Vic.
Huh?
Tommy's fucking everybody's exes out here. Tommy's slinging
Son.
dick.
Listen, Banana. To me,
Yeah.
fuck.
Son.
I hope not. I don't think he would, honestly. I don't think he likes that.
What?
Tommy?
Got the text. Fucker.
But like, did they actually meet up and do things? I mean, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Quick cut out when he was getting ready to explain
for that $50
quick. There you go. Quick. You're barely coming back. You legged out this whole time you were talking. The government tried to leg you out, so you're gonna have to say whatever you just said.
Thank
again.
you.
Shit,
Thank
the
you.
government was fucking with you there. You're lagging. So like something about a $50 cash app or some shit.
That's to buy his drugs.
Oh shit. This is crazy.
Damn, Nunzio.
You guys are
You
getting
looking
rough.
real bad on these YouTube streets, bro.
All right.
Looking real bad on these YouTube streets.
Okay.
Your bitch sleeping with everybody in the sector. Who's next?
Me.
You got Larry Blaze. You got Tommy D.
Sure.
You got fucking who else? Name them. Who else?
Tommy D. There's no way because
JoJo.
Tommy has the
Fucking
boxing dick.
JoJo.
So Tommy has the boxing dick or methadone dick. He has methadone dick, so his dick don't work.
Yo, Vic.
His dick didn't
Where you
work
gonna
because
meet
that
at?
bitch stinks.
Drop a location
That's why his
somewhere.
dick didn't
Well,
work.
that would make it worse, right? If that were the case, wouldn't that
I'll
make it
fuck
so
you
much
up, Vic. I'll put that on you. I'll put that on your
Come
kids.
fuck me up. Come
I
fuck
will.
me up then, bro.
Yeah, I
Come
will.
fuck
Why
me
do
up,
you
son.
guys? Why?
You got the location. Do something with it, pussy. I bet
Location?
you won't. I bet
All right,
you won't.
I'm gonna look this up. West Palm Beach.
Man, you should have been looked it up, you fucking coward.
West Palm Beach.
You big for nothing
Yeah, like
motherfucker.
I would say at this point, you should damn know where it is. I mean,
You
know
big
this
for
guy.
nothing.
You've known him for years. You should know where that is.
I've never lived in Florida for years. So anyway,
I thought you had not. I said you known them for years, but I was.
Okeechobee and what? Military Trail?
What?
Yo, just go to the restaurant we met at. Go to the restaurant where we met at, motherfucker, and I'll buy you dinner after I beat your ass.
Oh shit, and maybe a beer if you're lucky. Fuck, this is fucking crazy.
Bitch made.
Yo.
Talk about you.
Yo, let's look
you
at that
bought me
beanie
dinner,
twist.
yo.
What a beanie
You
twist,
bought
man.
me fucking dinner. You didn't buy me a fucking thing. I had a cup of coffee, motherfucker.
I bought you that.
Yeah,
I bought you. I bought
No,
you
your
some
auntie
rice.
did. Your auntie bought it,
Oh,
not you.
he's
Not you.
getting. He's getting.
You didn't have a fucking dollar to piss in.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who paid for it?
Yeah.
Who paid for it, Vic?
That's
Who
a
paid for
fact.
it?
If
Who
the
paid for
money,
it, Vic?
if the money
Your
was in,
auntie did.
if the money
Your
was
auntie.
in,
It's my birthday, right, Vic?
if the
Your
money,
auntie paid. Get it
if
right
the-
though.
well,
You didn't pay.
okay, but quick. It was Nunzio's birthday. Nunzio got some money, and he took his friend Quick Vic out.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I pulled up on my bike. This bitch was sitting shotgun in a fucking somebody else's car. He didn't even have his own vehicle.
Did he take you out to go eat some food or whatever? Like
No, I had a cup of coffee. I didn't eat.
So
I was
like
there 30 minutes and bounced.
oh. Well, I mean, did he pay for your cup of coffee at least? That's nice.
No,
right?
his auntie did. I just said that.
His
auntie paid.
His auntie was there with you guys.
Yeah.
And she
His
went
two
to the
aunts.
and they
Two
went to
aunts.
they went to the register and paid for it.
Yes, banana.
Okay,
Fuck, you
well
don't
then.
understand English?
All right, I'm sorry. I physically was imagining Nunzio paid for the things, so I'm sorry. I totally misunderstood. You carry on, you guys.
You leave yet, Nunzio?
No. I'm still in my house waiting for you to give me an actual location instead of military.
You're in your house? No, you don't have a house, son. You're living off your auntie.
Oh, really?
You're living
Where is
off your
that, Vic?
auntie in
Am I?
Florida. In Florida.
Mhm. And where am I living, Vic?
North Florida, bitch. I know where the fuck you're at. I know
So come
exactly.
pull
I
up.
got the
So
fucking
come,
address.
so come
I
pull
got
up.
the address.
So come pull up.
I'm not pulling up on you. You come see me, pussy.
Hey, you guys should get covered
I
in
work.
Vaseline
I
and
work.
wrestle. And
You
see
ain't got a fucking job. You ain't got nothing to lose.
You know,
you already lost
wrestling,
your fucking kids.
wrestling
What
could be the
more can
most
you lose?
alpha male thing you could do.
Vic, when's the last time you seen your kids?
Today, bitch. Now
Wow,
what?
No, you didn't.
Today.
I
No,
mean,
you didn't.
like if you're
Yo, how was it when you were around your kids, knowing that another man's taking care of your kids? How's it feel, Vic?
That's none of my business.
Like,
How does
none
it
of
feel
my
that another man's
business.
taking care of your kids, Vic?
Tommy didn't fuck my ex-old lady, bitch.
Oh shit!
But you didn't answer the question. And Tommy
Larry didn't fuck my old lady, bitch.
He's fucking Mike Cerrone's ex too.
Larry didn't fuck my ex-old lady
Wow,
either.
so Tommy's dicking down everybody's exes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if me and my girl break up, I'm gonna be like, if you see this motherfucker named Tommy, you hide. This nigga slangs dick. He uses sympathy to get his way into the JJs.
Yo, Vic, so how come you was 25 years old sleeping with a 16-year-old?
Oh shit, I forgot
slander. Slander.
Well, this is something.
Slander, that's what you said.
Slander.
That's what you said.
Hold on,
Pull the clip where I said that.
Nunzio, let me handle this, okay? Let me figure this out. So tell us.
Pull the clip where I said some shit like that.
Well, we've heard the story, kind of, but what in your own words?
I never said I slept with no fucking 16-year-old. The fuck out of here. You got me fucked up.
Yes, you did.
My name is not Nunzio. Sorry.
Well, okay, Nunzio, tell us the story of what Quick Vic did then. Allegedly.
That's exactly what it is. A story.
No, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Shut the fuck up, Vic. You want to hear the story?
Yeah. I've heard it all before.
Yeah.
I've heard it all before.
It's alleged, Quick Vic.
Yeah, I slept with a 14-year-old too, right?
We're not going to count as
you just admitted it. You probably did. Who knows?
I do want to hear both sides of the story, so let's at least hear Nunzio out. We heard you out, Quick.
Well, Vic was in the backstage.
I gave you the chance to talk.
No, but I'm spitting all facts. He's not.
No.
Well, but still, he's entitled to lie real quick. And
no, that's slander. That's called slander.
Well,
that's slander.
But you can't.
You admitted to in the backstage that you slept with a 16-year-old. What are you talking about?
Actually happened.
This dude I'm on the phone with is a clown, bro.
Like you can't go like, he's
you
gonna
slept with a 16-year-old when you were 25, Vic.
Okay, if you say so.
That's a fact. You admitted it too. You said it.
Well, pull it.
When Thumper got outed out, you were like, I hope JoJo doesn't out me out and find out that I slept with a 16-year-old. That's what you said.
Dang.
Good,
did he tell you that? Nunzio, did he tell you that on
this
the
is when I was in Vegas
or backstage?
Sounds good.
Backstage, but he also admitted to on a live stream as well. They're out there.
I was thinking.
It sounds good, Nunzio. That's a far reach, bro. That's
are you gonna say you never did anything close to that?
Not even minute to that.
Okay. All right.
Not even fucking close.
All right,
you never did anything close to statutory rape-ish things.
But then now you sound just as retarded as him.
I'm asking the question. You just gotta say yes or no. I'm not accusing you of it. I just have to ask the question the way
I've never slept with an underage female. Nunzio sleeps with fucking transvestites. Let's get to that, Nunzio.
Whoa!
Remember the transvestite?
Whoa!
Behind the corner store. Remember that, Nunzio?
I don't remember. Do you remember?
Nunzio, remember that? The transvestite behind the corner store?
That.
Oh, of course you don't. Of course you don't. With your head bobbing up and down.
Nunzio. Whoa, wait. Nunzio was giving head to the transvestite?
No, that's a lie.
Whoa! Shut up!
For drugs.
Shut up!
That's a lie.
Dude, I don't have to come on here and fucking lie about a motherfucking thing.
No, but I know where you're getting your information from too.
Oh, then it must be true. It must be true.
No, I know where you're getting your information from. Did they see it?
Wow, did they see it, Nunzio? Did they see this?
You guys,
did they see all this take place, Nunzio? Come on, man, pull up, motherfucker.
Man, I'm gonna pull up on you and I'm gonna crack your
fuck, motherfucker. I wish you would. I wish you would.
Bro, did you make it?
Because I would smack the fuck out of you just
Yeah,
for
why don't
putting
you
your hands on a
fix your
female,
teeth first, you
motherfucker.
bum ass bitch?
I would fucking mop the floor with you just for putting your hands on a fucking female, you
All
fucking
right, well, let's
bum.
do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yo, Vic, didn't you put hands on your own bitch? Did you spit on a woman too?
Never.
Well, I got the clip right here. Banana, want to play this?
Never.
I spit. That does not
spit
sound like
towards
something I
my
would want to
ex-girlfriend when I was in prison. I already said that shit.
Wait,
I didn't spit on her like you did.
How are you gonna spit towards somebody while you're in prison? What,
No, you spit on her, Vic.
It was in a visiting room. It was in a visiting room.
right here.
She came and saw me with a fucking hickey on her neck.
You said she showed up with a hickey or something. It's probably
Yes,
a bug.
yes.
It's probably a bed bug.
But I didn't spit on her like Nunzio did.
Yes, you did.
Fucking garbage
I
mouth.
had
Deserved a punch in the face. Right,
Hey,
Vic?
let's
Isn't
get
that
to
what
this.
you said?
Let's get to
Isn't
this.
that what you
Nunzio.
said,
Yeah,
Vic?
she did. She deserved more than a punch. But did I do it? No, I didn't do it. Let's
What
get
would-
to this,
what did
Nunzio.
you do to her?
Remember
What
beating the
did you
fuck
do
out of
to
a
her?
female in the bathroom with her back down? Remember that?
Oh shit! Who
Remember
was
that?
Was that
Remember
Ruru
beating
or
that
was
poor
that-
lady?
Oh my god!
And then her son comes running.
Wait, what?
Fucking break it up.
Who are you
piece
talking
of
about?
shit.
Who though? What-
He
you gotta-
knows. He knows who I'm talking about.
Are we talking about
And
the
Zell.
R?
Zell.
About the Zelly? Okay,
Zell, you should
okay.
be ashamed of yourself,
I was
Suzel.
thinking Rue or Zell.
Taking
I
this
was like,
fucking bum back.
Yo, play the clip.
Fuck.
After Suzel said that you sexually assaulted your daughter, bro. Let's get to that.
Why?
Let's get to that. And you
what,
raped
Vic,
her.
I'm tired of your fucking false allegations.
And you raped her.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
Suzel,
clarify
you're the
something.
one that said
Back
he
the fuck
raped
now,
you.
quick, Vic. I'll clarify something.
Let her
right
talk
now.
quick.
Shut
Go
the fuck
eat a
up, okay?
dick, bitch.
And I'll
Go eat a
clarify
dick,
something,
you
Vic.
fucking
Vic,
bitch.
are you gonna be abusive
Go
to a
suck
female?
Tommy's
You're
dick
gonna
some
be
more, you
abusive to a
nasty
female,
cunt.
quick, Vic. Why are you abusing a female right now? Let me talk.
Go
Stop
fucking
abusing a
suck Tommy's
female.
dick,
Let
you
her-
That's
nasty
called
bitch.
sexual harassment, quick, Vic. Why are you harassing a female?
Quick.
Why are you
since she-
harassing a female?
Since she's new to the panel.
Go eat a dick.
Don't abuse a
Quick.
female. You're giving me verbal
Since
abuse,
she's
quick,
new,
Vic.
just let her
That's
talk.
verbal
Since she's
abuse.
new to the panel, just let
But
her
what's
talk.
the truth?
Verbal abuse, quick, Vic. Okay.
Verbal abuse.
Quick.
Slander.
Why can't you let a female talk?
Slander.
Can I speak?
Speak facts, cunt.
Oh, okay, I will. See, that's verbal abuse yet again. Very nice to know that you're very
Speak
abusive to
facts.
females. So the facts is, Tommy has messaged Nunzio, okay? He already talked about what happened. That's number one. Number two, another fact that you want to know. Whatever is going on with my fucking business is none of your fucking concern because I haven't talked shit about you once. That's number
I don't
two.
give a fuck if you
Number
did. You ain't got
three,
nothing
Vic.
on me.
Quick,
You got
Vic,
nothing on
can I
me, ho.
finish? Can I finish? Because you like to interrupt females, right? You're big and almighty, right? Okay. Now you want to talk about me, whatever the fuck about me and Nunzio. Now, with what happened that day of when I said that stuff about Nunzio, I already made a public apology. I already talked about that topic. I was
You shouldn't
assaulted.
even said that shit if it
I'm
wasn't
not done
true.
speaking because I don't think
Fuck
Banana
off.
knows about this. So shut the fuck up and let a female speak.
Fuck off,
Okay?
you filthy
You can
whore.
pull up the records, Banana, and I could put it in the back chat. Lawrence, okay, Blaze,
Fuck
was
off, you
arrested
filthy
for strangulating me, for abusing me. He almost killed me. And I have the records to prove it. Okay?
Oh yeah, we heard it. We heard about that.
Nunzio, yeah, we know
Yeah,
Nunzio
but
did that.
see, I'm not done, Quick, Vic. Can I talk to
We
Banana?
know Nunzio
I'm
did
not
that to
talking
you.
to you, Quick.
Larry actually
give a
did
fuck
it.
if you are.
I'm
Larry
not
did
done
it as
talking.
well.
I'm not.
Larry did
Quick,
it
I'm
as
talking
well.
to Banana. Okay, I'm not talking to you. Let me talk to Banana. Calm
Larry
down.
would have did that shit, he'd be
Quick,
in prison, and he's
calm
not.
down.
He did
Calm
go to
down.
jail.
off.
He did go to jail.
Quick,
for
calm
it.
down.
He
He did
Yeah,
go to
because
jail.
he falsely
So,
accused
Banana,
him.
can you put him in the back so I can explain to you situation?
No, but no, because you
He's
guys
not gonna
got
shut
it.
up.
I know, but that's the.
thought you weren't doing the
I'm
drama,
sorry,
ho.
I'm
All right,
sorry.
so-
I'm sorry, Suzel, but that is the thing. Like, I
Okay.
don't want to disrespect him, and I don't want to disrespect you. So I'm leaving you both on the panel, and you guys gotta kind of out troll each other in a way to have dominance.
No problem. I have no issue with it. I'm
It
just
is-
here
it's
to
a battle.
clarify-
I'm
kill him with
sorry.
facts.
It
Alright,
is
I'm
a
just
battle.
here to.
I'm
Are you
sorry.
trying to? Did you say you want to K me?
With
Quick.
I
facts.
said I
With
kill him
facts.
with facts.
With facts. He
With
said
facts.
with
Okay,
facts.
these are facts. The facts are
You don't know a fucking thing
Blaze
about me,
has a
ho.
record for what happened of strangling me, right? He strangulated me. There's also proof. I
So
went to
did
trial with
Nunzio.
him. I was in the records. Okay, there's proof that I
So
went
did
to the
Nunzio.
courthouse. When I was in the courthouse, I pointed
Nunzio
Blaze
beat your
out
ass
and I
too.
told him that he's the one that that did all that shit to me. He did not want to pursue a trial. Since he did not want to pursue a trial, he took the deal that the DAs gave him. Now, so since he has the DAs, he has a 5-year sentence, like a 5-year probation period. He has to be in electrical monitoring. They can search his devices. They can do other things to him if necessary. If he violates anything,
That
even
you
the
put
traffic
on him.
ticket, he can go to jail, even for the slightest thing possible.
You
So
really
what
fucked
this
him
hoe
over.
will do to you.
Giselle, you really fucked that guy over, honestly.
it's not that I fucked him
Because
over,
she's a
Banana.
piece of
He
shit.
almost killed me.
Well,
There's proof.
but you do
Okay,
a lot
he
of.
put his hands around my neck and tried
So
to
did
kill me.
Nunzio. So
Like
did
slowly
Nunzio.
kill me.
But Suzelle, you do a lot of things that would make any man that's dating
Banana,
you
that's the
wanna-
thing though. I didn't
Facts.
do anything. Okay, so
Oh
this
no,
is
she's
what.
Miss fucking
Let me tell you
innocent.
this story.
what was the argument that caused him to strangle you that
Okay,
night?
so
What were you guys arguing about? That would
All
help
right, so
us.
we were arguing because of how I went to go to Massachusetts. I went to go see Nunzio because he was going through a difficult situation.
Well, then, yeah, exactly. You're gonna go help
That
your
you should have
ex-boyfriend.
kept your fucking nose out of it.
That's a strangulation right
He was
there.
married to a
But
whole
hold
nother
on.
female.
Strangled you too.
Banana. But
I'm
prior
sorry,
prior to that situation, Blaze got me a cell phone, right? I was only communicating with Nunzio's family, who was getting me stuff for my children, who was actually asking me about my kids and all that stuff. So Blaze got jealous because I was speaking with his family, not even Nunzio.
right.
I was speaking to his aunts. And that's why Blaze was getting jealous. And that's why the first incident happened, because he was getting mad. And after that, it escalated to me wanting to go see him.
If you believe that,
Something
Banana,
happened
I'll
to
tell
him.
you another
So
story.
therefore, I went over there. And when I did,
I'll hear it
that's what
after
happened.
hers. All right. Well, Quick Vic has a story as well. Quick Vic, you want to tell your version?
Why are you allowed to be on here slandering Larry, but he can't come on here and slander your bitch ass?
Because there's a core record, he cannot do it. He talks
Yeah,
anything about
that's
me.
how
he
you
will
get
go
down,
down.
huh? That's how you get down, you little
No,
rat.
it's not how I get down, Vic. But I'm just stating
Apparently it
facts.
is, you
Like
little
you
rat.
want it. You want me to state facts? I'm stating
You're
facts
a rat. You're
about
a fucking
fucking
you're
about
a rat.
Blaze.
You're a filthy rat.
I'm a rat. Says the one who's having all these issues with your wife and shit, right? With whatever happened, Vic. I'm not here to come
I
at
don't
you.
have any
I
issues
didn't
with
have
my ex.
anything to do with you, and
Damn,
you want to
shots
keep bringing
fired.
up my name all the fucking time, right, Vic? When I haven't even
You
spoken
brought
about
me
you
up, bitch.
in months.
You brought me
I
up today.
haven't spoken to you in months until right now
You
because you have
brought
to
me
bring
up
up my
today.
name. So since
You
you have to
brought
keep
me up.
bringing up my
Shut your
name and
filthy
you want
mouth.
to abuse women, because
You
clearly
brought
you're
me up.
showing, Vic, you're showing
Who
how
brought who
abusive
up?
you can be to women.
Who brought
You're
who up?
showing how
From my
abusive
perspective,
you can
Wah,
be
you
to
wah,
brought
women.
wah.
you
No,
brought
you're
her
Very
up.
with the
nice. How
abusive
much are you
one.
gonna do, Vic? Verbal abuse? What
You're
else? You
with
want
the
you gonna do
abusive one
physical
right
abuse
now.
too, Vic? What are
You're
you
in
gonna
the
do?
same
You
place
want to
with the
pay me?
abusive
What you
one.
want to? You just said I deserve to get choked out, right? So
I
that's
can
also
smell
another
you
type
from
of
here.
verbal abuse.
That
I
might
can
have been
smell
me.
you
That
through
that
here.
might have been me that
I
said
don't
that.
care,
I
Vic.
might have
Whatever
been
you
the one
say
that said
about me, I really can give a fuck what you want to say about me. Okay,
Then
I
why
don't
you
give
here?
a fuck.
Then
'Cause
why
guess
you
what,
here?
Quick, Vic? I have a
Then why
great
you
fucking
here? Yeah,
job.
say
I have
my
a great
name.
fucking life, and you're
Me too.
so fucking mad.
Me too.
Listen, Vic, are you off the
Me
methadone
too.
Suboxone? Are you off the methadone
14 months. 14
Off of
months,
both of
baby.
them, right? You're off of both?
14. I was never on methadone, ho. I
Okay,
was
so
never
the
on
Suboxone,
methadone.
did you get off the Suboxone?
Dude,
14 months.
Did you get off the
14
Suboxone?
months.
This is my question, Vic. Did you get off the Suboxone?
14 months.
Did you get off the Suboxone?
14.
Yes
Yes.
or no?
Yes. Yes.
No, you're still
14 months now.
Wow,
So you've been off the Suboxone
Prove it then.
for 14 months.
That's longer than Lord Doc, bro. And that guy was calling you a Suboxone junkie, and that guy was on Suboxone the whole time.
Yeah.
That's
Go
not my
figure.
problem.
I know, but it was funny because he used to call you a Suboxone junkie, saying you were never clean because you were still on Suboxone. and then he
That's
ended
what this hoe was saying. I'm on Suboxone this whole
Yeah,
time.
but-
She don't know a fucking thing
I said,
about me.
are you off of it? I was asking you a question.
No.
If you're off
You
of
said
Suboxone,
earlier in your
off
stream.
of methadone. What are you talking about?
You
Ask
said
me if you're
earlier
clean,
in your
you have to be
stream.
off of it. Off of it. I said, if you're off of it, then that's great. Because if you're on Suboxone or if you're on methadone,
Are
that's
you?
It's
Are
still
you
something
off of
on
it?
there. That's why I'm not on drugs. I get drug tested at my job. I fly in the sky. Really?
Suboxone is legal,
I'm a fucking
idiot.
flight attendant, bro.
So yeah, but
Suboxone
like
is
if
legal,
you
idiot.
have like
I don't need anything. I'm perfectly clean. I actually go to my fucking. I get drug tested every single fucking week. So what are you
Have
talking
you made
about?
any suicide
That's
attempts
good,
lately?
man. That's good that you're
Any
doing good.
suicide
Suicide
attempts lately?
attempts?
No, I have not.
Like I don't get why
Good
you're
for
pushing
you.
her. If she's doing good and she's working good, then why are you trying to push her and make her feel shitty?
It's
or
all a
something?
facade. It's all a
Well,
fucking
even
It's not
lie.
a facade, but I told-
if it is, it's her life.
I
and
post
mean,
videos of me flying in the fucking air every time I have a flight. I post videos of me flying. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a facade.
I didn't
love
get on this fucking panel to talk to you, bitch. I didn't get on this panel to talk to
job.
you, fuck
I'm
ass.
only up here, Vic, because you have
I
some
don't give
kind of
fuck all
issue
about you, bitch.
with me, okay?
I
You
don't
have
give
some
fuck
issue
all
with
about
me or
you.
some obsession with me.
I don't
So
give
if you
fuck
have no
all
obsession
about
with me,
you,
why
hoe.
talk about me, bro? Why bring me up? If you have an
Why's
issue,
your
all
fucking
right,
old man got my name in his
Vic,
mouth,
Vic,
bitch?
No, I think this might
you
be
want
more
to be a
between
man?
you.
All right,
and
hold on.
Suzelle need
Why's
to
your
handle
fucking
this.
boyfriend got my
make
name in
this
his
really
mouth? Go get
simple,
your
Vic.
fucking
All right,
kids,
Vic.
need
bitch.
to
All right,
handle
Vic.
this.
Go get custody
You
of your
want to be a
fucking
man, right?
kids.
Vic,
Go
I
get
have my
custody of your
children.
fucking
I
kids. No,
have
you
my kids,
don't.
bro.
No,
Yes,
you
I do.
don't.
Yes, I do.
I don't
Yes,
really
the
think
fuck
so.
I do.
I
Yes,
don't
I
really
do,
think so.
Fuck all
sweetheart.
with that.
And you know what?
Fuck
I
all
have
with
my
that,
fucking
Suzelle.
kids.
You ain't
It's none of your
fucking kidding
business.
me.
I have
You
my
ain't
kids.
fucking kidding me, ho.
Okay,
You
I
ain't
have my
fucking
kids. And
kidding
guess
me.
what? Nobody can pull up the court records because I have my kids.
You ain't got
So
shit.
anyways, about whatever
You
else
ain't
that
got
you have
shit.
in your life,
That
it's
is
none of your
good to
concern,
hear.
Vic.
By the way,
You
I'm
got
glad.
fuck
I don't
all
know
to
why
do
you're
with your
obsessed
kids.
with my kids.
You
Oh yeah,
got
my
fuck
kids.
all to
No,
do
my
with your
daughter.
own kids.
Vic,
Go
do you remember what
fucking
you
eat
said
a
about
dick,
my
cunt.
baby? You remember what you said about
Go
my baby?
fucking yeah.
You
Your
remember
baby
what
had
you
a
said
cute
about
diaper,
Isabella?
but that makes me a fucking child molester.
I don't
you
know,
fucking
bro.
My
weirdo.
daughter,
Only a
My
weirdo
daughter's
would
butt.
think like that.
my
You
daughter's
were
Only
talking
a
about my
fucking
daughter's
weirdo
butt.
would think like that.
You were talking about my daughter's butt, bro.
My
So you
daughter's
tell me.
named Isabella as well.
Yeah, I know, Banana. We have our daughter's name is Isabella. I thought that was cute. But Vic, I'm gonna tell you this right now because I'm tired of the drama. I'm tired of the fucking nonsense.
Right, this is
You wanna
crazy.
be
This
a
is fucking
It
crazy.
is. So Vic,
crazy.
you're a
I wish
man,
it would
right?
stop.
You're of age. You're in your 50s or whatever the fuck, right? You're a man. If you're a man, whatever issues you got with Nunzio, take it up with Nunzio. Don't bring me, a female who has no part of this fight. I'm doing my own shit, my own life, my own career. You have any issues? Talk about Nunzio or whatever the fuck you want to do with Nunzio, but don't bring me into it because I have nothing with you, Vic. I haven't even mentioned you in fucking months. So if you have any issues with Nunzio, take it up with Nunzio, but not with me. That's all I gotta fucking tell you, Vic. Bye, Banana.
All right, cool. I appreciate you guys popping in. I think Quick lagged out, so he popped up again. I got another Quick here.
Yeah, she came up here for me. I didn't come up here for that dirty hoe.
No.
Fuck outta here.
She usurped Nunzio's microphone to do that. She totally was like, "Yeah, I'm doing this. Fuck you guys."
Yeah, I just gave her the fucking business.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
She kicked
Well, come
ass.
fuck
You're
me
in the
up
city,
then,
bitch.
pussy.
She was
Come fuck me up,
kicking
pussy.
that. Hey, Suzelle was up here kicking ass though. She did a good job. So
She didn't do a fucking thing.
I thought it was good. Come on.
Why don't you
didn't
guys
like
go
that?
get your fucking kids, man? Go get your
I'm
kids.
talking
Go
about
get
my
your
kids, you
fucking
stupid
Yeah,
wife.
like
Fuck
I mean
you.
that's rough.
What you
bro.
gonna do? What you gonna do?
I mean, Quick, don't you got kids too? I mean, like, why are we talking about?
Vic, keep bringing up
I
my
have
kids
my
and see what I
kids.
do to yours.
My
Vic,
kids
keep
aren't
bringing up my
adopted
kids
by
and
a
see what I
black
do to
family
yours.
like his.
Vic, keep bringing up my kids and see what I do to
Why
yours.
is it gotta be
Sorry.
a black family? Why is it gotta be a black family?
It is what it is, son. It is what it is.
Keep bringing up my kids and see what I
But
do to
that
yours.
black family's
Watch
taking
this.
taking care of them a lot better than them two.
Watch
I'll tell you
this.
that.
This
Yeah.
is getting bad. This is getting bad. I should just end this. You guys ready to wrap this up? Because this is getting too dark.
The facts are the facts.
This
Okay.
is a good. This is a good time to end the stream. I think you guys ready to.
Later, banana. Later,
Yeah.
bro.
This is getting. This is getting
Watch
off the
what I do to your
rails.
kids, Vic. Watch what I do to your kids, Vic.
See?
Wanna keep bringing up my kids?
See?
Do it. Do
All right, you guys
bro.
have a good night. Have a good night,
Do
everybody. I'm just gonna wrap it up here. We're no outro, no nothing.
Yeah.
Just goodbye.
Remember that,
everybody.
Vic.
Do you,
like
pussy.
hanging out